I'm intrigued by this project because
Am I right or am I right?
quantity, a team I could invest in, knowing that I'll get a little bit of payback every single year without breaking the bank. But maybe I have to readjust my expectations and be open to the fact that maybe there's more to this team than I initially thought.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you're starting to get tempted and if you're starting to readjust your expectations, one way you can put your fictional points behind your mouth, not quite your money where your mouth is, you can go on over to our novashots.io Nova Wallet segment. As we take a look at this, Jacob, where do we get in here?
I mean,
all right, let me get a cold brew, all right, boys?
Something different right now. We want to get into the blast wallet. Yeah, I'm actually not quite sure where we're at.
All right, give me 1 sec.
What have we done?
I'll be honest. I don't know. What have you done?
Cold brew.
I didn't touch it.
No. Okay.
Hold on. We're gonna come back to that one. Minor technical difficulties. I promise this is operator error. This is us being idiots.
Yeah. We can come back to it, and you guys can go into your Nova wallet, and you can basically put your coins where your money is at. I guess it's not real money. It's
wait. We found
fake currency. You found it now, yeah?
We found it. We've got our live predictions. Here we go. All right, we're back into it. Apologies. They've made it foolproof. We just happen to be really.
I just want to say we started.
Do we have any liquid stock to sell? No,
what are you doing here? We started with 1,000. Now we have 1,800, and there's still 600 in the bank that can't be used. So we almost doubled our coins so far. So we've been doing a good job.
We're good.
Yes, I will say Team Liquid. Do I believe they're gonna come back into this game and beat Gentlemates? No, so I wouldn't invest into Team Liquid whatsoever. I think there's other teams that I'll be looking in towards. Who do you pull up here, man?
Gentlemates.
Gentlemates.
Come on, let's buy in.
All right, let's buy into Gentlemates. We can do a little bit right here. I'm thinking 150.
I'm thinking we're going straight to the moon with this one.
Yes.
The Gentlemates have been ridiculously sharp, and if there's one team that I got faith in to make this one happen, I think it's them. Just based on the competition right now, I'm thinking we're going to be seeing the mates under the Malta Sun.
I think the green line you see in the Gentlemates stock right here is going to continue up. Yeah, I agree with you. Even at this point, winning in round 1, getting into round 2, taking a map off Team Liquid, I think already now you can quantify this tournament as being a success. But now that you're 1 map away and you just have to win 1 of 2 maps versus a very unstable Team Liquid, I think now the expectation should be that they will take the stage by Thursday.
Legs are so fucking
we've already seen
sore.
the mates. We've already seen the mates thrive, and we already have concerns.
Isn't
about
that gambling?
How Liquid have been playing on this map. We'll get into it more after this break.
The app doesn't make you. It's literally just HL TV prediction, but with teams, and it looks like a stock market, and it's on a crypto wallet, but they made a completely separate thing for it. But yeah, I know it looks like that. We've all been scarred a billion times enough from all that type of shit, but no, it costs nothing to sign up, no money or whatever. Don't forget to add your stream to HLTV. Oh yeah, I'll do that real quick. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, dude. I have 2 streams with YouTube now because it's crazy. So I have to like do a drop down each time. So I do like that. Such a cool feature though for YouTube. The fact that I'm able to like. Yo, good morning, Toki. Thanks for the 59. Caboose, thanks for the 84. Mayor, thanks for the 19. Sylvian, thanks for the 68. Thank you. At 6 a.m., what's the percentage of people waking up in the day versus the ones that haven't slept yet the previous day? What are you talking about in Vegas specifically? I don't know. This is like when Nori was pastry chef, and this is like, honestly, they get up. She had to get up even earlier than this. So you'd be surprised. A lot of people on, I don't know what, I can't remember when the cutoff is. I think a lot of culinary goes in at 4. What, Sam? Sam, I slept in today. Shut up. Chat, tell him I slept in. So he thinks I'm not being stupid. I did. I slept in. You go to sleep. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Dweaver 6 to the 66 month reset the IQ. What are kidnappers' favorite shoes? White Vans. Alright, man. Alright, Dweavers. Shout out Matchdog gifted on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. If you're an Oiler, member, mommy, Kick, Cutie, Twitch Tugger, I got you. Surely there's one of you.
Good start to bounty for you guys. The 2-0 ever M80. Did that just give you the taste to take down NA teams?
Yeah, I mean, we are just confident in ourselves. We have been practicing a lot in the early season, so I don't know. First M80.
Do not let Kassad see this room.
To beat them and see how everything goes.
And for the squad right now, I mean, we saw Alex have some monstrous moments. We saw Saucel popping off. It feels like you're in a situation right now where anyone...
Too early to be scamming? Gotta get the money back from the land somehow, dude. Bug, thanks for the 75. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, we have been prepared for it, and I think that, for example, even they were destroying them, and maybe today is the turn of DVG, Martinez, and me. So let's see.
I mean, it bears out in the results. Looking sharp right now. Anybody can step up. He was saying it might be our day. It absolutely was. We had a trio of fraggers.
The room is dedicated to Kassad.
19, those were the kills between Martinez, Davigi, and Mopaz, if I had that right.
Yeah.
Unreal.
Unreal. I think, you know, I'm just observing right now. I don't know if the viewers at home caught attention to these pictures, but the energy difference in the two teams. And I know, Jacob, one team is bootcamping, the other one's sitting at home. Well, that's exactly my point.
Bleak thanks to the 47-month reset. Thank you.
He's giving us the pictures as we're at a major quarterfinal where everything's at stake, where this is the most important game they've ever played, because Gentleman knows that it is mega important for them if they were to secure a spot inside this playoff. Whereas for Team Liquid, I'm not going to fault them for not bootcamping, because there's a lot of teams who are not bootcamping right now, but it just goes to speak what we're talking about. A team that is a little bit lackluster, lack a bit of energy, lack a bit of poise, you know. They need to get off in 2026 and hit the ground running. So maybe I would have preferred them bootcamping, or maybe I would prefer someone go crazy and pump a bit of energy into this team. So I'm starting to side more and more with Gentlemates, because simple fact of the reason that I think they wanted more, I think they care more right now, and I think they play better Counter-Strike.
Yeah, I'm pissed off all the time, so yeah, let's go with that one, yeah?
Is like, where does the spark come from? Who is that energy player? Who's going?
At this rate, Liquid can receive an FML invite? No, they can't.
You know him.
They're not a North
He's
American team.
His hype speeches. So far, we're still looking for those answers. But I have some answers for Liquid, and I have some bad answers. The good answers are that before the break,
member Mommy's Vex?
at times struggled
And it's Kick Cuties, you fucking degenerate.
We have a sample size of 1
Jep, how you doing, man?
And they
What up, noob?
destroyed M80 with Alex rolling right through at the helm.
Yeah, that is a good question. You know, what kind of level can we expect coming from Gentlemates and Mirage? Because historically speaking, hasn't necessarily been their strongest map. But I will say that I watched an awful lot of Team Liquid at the major. He was fantastic yesterday. I don't think we should expect that to happen for Alex once more. But what I was trying to say is the Team Liquid during the major, they were picking Mirage, and then they lost. Then they picked Mirage again, and then they lost. And then I think they picked Mirage a third time, and then they were trying to brute force Mirage into it. And every single time I watched them play, it felt like it weren't clicking yet. Now, two things to that. They were forcing the pick of Mirage at the major, which means that is a map they've been focusing on. I think that's something they've been
Liquid turning down Inclusion by is crazy. I don't know what they're thinking.
Liquid to come out much stronger. So it's a
I mean, I think it overlaps a little bit with ESL, right? And ESL has like the incentive program. What did I just say? ESL has the incentive program.
Well, Jacob's head and his alarm bells are ringing. Can you guys bring us back down to earth? We got Harry and Hugo. Take it away.
Doesn't overlap at all then? Well, I don't know, man. I'm just throwing shit in the dark because, like, there's really no point to skip Cluj.
Liquid is not very in right now, Harry, after that first map. No.
And EPL's online for the first stage? Fuck if I know, man. Don't ask me what they're doing. I don't know.
Man, belief in an all-time high for this this Team Liquid squad. You know, Deska just talking about it, but yeah, this is a map that they've very much been looking to have in their wheelhouse.
I did remember Pro League is online first stage this season, though. People are not happy about that. That's why some people drop. Cluj ends the 22nd and Pro League starts the 27th. Yeah, I got nothing. I tried. What do you think about an Unk collection for merch? I would love a cozy, flom, cardigan, or house shoes.
you're not
Some
answering my
slippers,
question,
bro? You want
it's a
some house
shit.
slippers?
It's a
You
shit
want my
for the
fucking
steering
face
wheel.
right on them?
And boats famously have wheels.
Chat, 30 seconds left on the scam train.
Houses.
Surely somebody takes the bait. Mm-hmm. And saves it. Want up count?
Yeah, but there's house.
Checkmate.
Damn, EPL is even less relevant. Yeah, EPL is online. I don't
For
know.
us.
They need to.
A wheel on both your houses from Davy G as he pushes into Palace.
ESL got to be carried by the casters for a while Pro League was an abomination.
Head on a swivel would have been a lovely sequence. Still, he's throwing enough chaos in for his teammates to move over. Shui one.
I just call it abomination because like Pro League used to be so sick, man. It really did.
Fair.
You guys will never understand waking up and being able to watch Pro League for 12 hours straight with different regions competing, and then after seeing both regions play, then seeing them meet each other and play at a LAN.
The decor of the Gentlemates.
Like, it actually used to be so cool, man. What up, Pete?
Colourful.
Someone like it.
Let me turn up the volume a little bit. Yeah, I got you. That's good,
If
yeah.
your colour is pink. Colourful. It's been a consistent pick, Mirage, for Liquid. Had some success in the major. Had a
Yeah,
couple
they
of
played online, chat,
failures.
but imagine basically North America, South America, rest of world in one league, and then Europe in another
Series they
league.
won.
And then you got to wake up in the morning, you got to watch EU Pro League, and then
Gentlemates far less play
it would
time
switch over to NA Pro League.
on Mirage.
And then they would build
they
up to
have
see
been
who
on
gets
it,
to go to
it's gone
playoffs, and then
pretty
playoffs would be in an arena.
40 games to 21.
I think most, I don't know why they, I mean, I know, like, the answer is that shit's hella expensive, but like,
track record.
The numbers might not like sound
Dude.
great, but
Yeah,
here you go.
yeah.
so much
I
fun,
think
man.
Martinez could
Well, yeah.
try and change the
Like,
flow
so
of
much
things
fun.
there.
That's a factor because
Poor
I think it's
FaZe had to
also
lift a
something,
Grand Slam
you would
trophy
have to
in front of
work
10
on coming
people.
into the new
There were more
year.
people at my LAN than when FaZe lifted
This is
the
the
Grand
staple
Slam
map.
trophy, bro. That's not
And in a
good.
lot of those games, you know, they had Stododo, Fuzi.
Definitely don't use the dodo.
Exactly.
Come on, man.
So maybe this new, I say new and old.
Maybe if they get Honda. No, I can't bring that
Ooh,
back.
the Honda.
Dude, the Honda pickup there. Honda to
Now we're
Liquid.
talking.
Not to
Gold
Gentleman's
bars might have
Club,
made up for that.
Gentleman's
They're not real gold
Honda to
bars, bro. If those were
Liquid,
real, they'd be way more than a milli.
I'll call my Honda guy. Got a guy. His name is Honda.
I think most professional Counter-Strike players, if you put an actual gold bar in front of them, they would not be able to.
Now.
Yeah, I don't think it'd work.
And let's not look at the past.
And they'd probably
right?
break
Let's
it.
not look at the recent results. Let's live in the here and now.
Move your
and
cam,
see
please. Oh, dude, I'm all messed up because I forgot I was playing yesterday. My bad, my bad. Sorry, guys. First time streamer here.
The end of the year with a 6-loss streak, but a bunch of close games. So improvements.
Lock in, lock
are
in.
expected,
2-0.
and at this point are
5v5.
required to
Minute
qualify
22.
to LAN finals here in Malta.
Liquid's got mid control on the default with a double lurk A. Probably gonna set up an A fucking squeeze here through con. We've never seen this one before. Resmoke window.
Just see the announcement video.
People are gonna walk around a little bit. I kind of hate this, but sets up the pick for nerds. That's gonna tell gentlemates that it's a double lurk because that wasn't NAF.
So good. Welcome, Liquid Honda.
They're gonna be so locked in. They look for the ramp. They see. They know it's the double lurk for sure now. And NAF dies. Here comes the con split.
Hitting like a Honda right now. Drives by them.
Ultimate has a
over
rifle,
but
so he's actually better than he's ever
it's all
been,
alone.
and they
His
win the
team
round.
Fall like flies. He might hit like a car, but it's no contest between those two.
They are just bugs on the windscreen, Harry. The windscreen of his Honda.
Hey, yeah,
And
there you
he's
go.
wiping them off.
I haven't done that since FML, guys. Did you guys see how I locked in right there?
Nice multi kill from Ultimate. Quite a Vox haul from him.
It's alright, man. It's because Moses and Dinko taught me how to do that.
Okay, I don't know any other Honda cars.
Or I'd let you change it to like Pagani, because they have a Zonda.
Oh hell yeah! Well, let's go, dude. Thanks for 2 years.
I've never heard either of those words.
Learn your
I met in
car, that's a
Budapest. All the
supercar,
best.
it's a nice
Wait,
one.
did you interview me in the hotel?
Okay.
Well,
Sure,
I met a lot of
great
people in
research.
Budapest,
Sure,
but
very quick in this round.
I think that was one of the UK publications.
Walking into B. Nobody's home.
Interview? No, it wasn't in a hotel room. We had an interview in my stomping grounds, chat. I had a round table, is what they call it, with publications in Budapest at a restaurant
Save.
in the hotel.
Moppers is like, guys, I'm right here.
Mm-hmm.
You might have something on the way out.
Now you know it's legit.
Have you ever seen someone crouch here?
Damn, Tony, really? 6 months?
Yeah, Mopoz versus
All right.
Liquid.
Unironically, I like this call out of Liquid, but
Doing it right now. Live and in the flesh.
just
He's a
because it
kid
takes
as well.
initiative away from Gentlemates while they try to set up the...
Oh my god, it's
Let
the
him go,
most
let
liquid
him
round. It's the most liquid
Oh.
round. They're coming in. Oh, get the one. What is he gonna do? Get out of there.
Okay,
Mopoz
okay.
runs away. Knows that he had to fire off.
I
and
was
starts giving up the end of
absolutely
the game. And
fucking
my God,
scared.
I love that he was down to give it a try.
It was a short plant, so it didn't ever feel possible.
Short plant and a long shot, but that didn't stop him, Hugo.
Yeah, nice. Everyone could have turned around. If only Shuey didn't go apps, anything could have happened.
How many working days left for profile signs? Oh, I need to get to those. I've actually been... Oh, wait, that's also what I was
It's
doing.
fine. Liquid on the board.
No, honestly, dude, I'm usually slacking on profile signs, but, like, I'm actually fucking slacking right now. I gotta get to him. Zerk, thanks for the 20-month reset. Thank you. My bad.
Your mates. Thought that was Naf.
That's how you know him. To me, he's Keith.
Oh.
That's an amigo right there.
What's up, Amna? How you doing, man?
That's camera showcasing how much he's tilted at the end of map 1.
It's good.
PK, thanks for the 21-month reset. Thank you, thank you.
It's okay. Only pistols in this site. Martinez coming in. Davi G to get that kill? No way. Martinez dropped as well. The Leech has this one covered. Mopov. Not to be, and that's a nice round out of Liquid.
God damn.
Clashing in a chaotic site hit.
How do you think your team would match
It's a
against
miss
Liquid,
util
assuming
as
Coop
well.
is locked? That's a
Leech better
It's a
charge that
huge
head.
assumption. I don't think Coop's been lost for a match in like 2 years. If you somehow found a way to get him locked, which basically the only way you could do it is if you could continuously close all of his chat monitors. And then even then, that actually might make him worse. I don't know if that would lock him, dude. I'll be real. That could make him worse.
All right, Davi G, bit of aggression here to kickstart this round.
Assuming he was
All the
locked,
way up in the
us
top
versus
mid,
Liquid.
getting it behind their smoke.
Best case scenario,
Does he ever want to go
6,
through? 'Cause they've
maybe
completely
7 rounds.
vacated middle, and he's going to have this info. Liquid think they've put pressure on, but thanks to Davi G, Gentlemates do not fall for this fake in mid.
Will he get outlurked by Nerds though? That's the 1v1. Nerds runs. And Davi gets all the info. Just full A, just full EB now. That's, yeah, look at the minimap. They are all rotating. You almost don't want to give away this play.
You're being very generous.
This stack
No,
does the
Liquid's
work
really
from the
bad at
flank, but
pistols. If we
hey,
get
they're
both of them,
right
there's a good chance
They
we
are
could get that
right
many
there.
rounds.
On it like a car bonnet. Davi G right behind enemy lines.
Reggie, thanks for the 67-month resub. Son of a bitch.
Oh my
The
god.
bomb, he's going to let them out and just kill
Nah,
them
he knew
all.
what he was doing, Chad. He saved it for this
Oh,
moment.
he's really handling this like a pro. Waits as long as he can, cuts that bomb down, and
Oh,
now
man.
Liquid
Gentlemates
realize there's a
actually
man
just
behind enemy lines. Davi G has played them like a
blasting every North American team, or
Up
hope.
and over, keeping it dynamic. Roland did manage to grab the bomb, but it won't matter. The defense has had more than enough time to get ready for this looming hit. And with the offense split in half, having to direct half the attention behind them, half in front of them, there just isn't enough men for that. They get cut down. That flank dominates Team Liquid.
There's so many different ways to play that, so many different different ways you can think about it, like get the insta-kill run away, you know, try and follow him into the side. I think he did the best thing possible. He even let them take the bomb in order to kill the Palace players, but that doesn't matter because Gentlemates are 4 on A. You can have the bomb, you're never going to plant it. He gets 3 kills on the flank, and he gets the info that wins them the round. What a beautiful play from daviG.
Round and round we go. Ultimate.
Eruption next to the 59. Thank you.
He's taking an aggressive one on Cat, hoping that he can catch just a quick glimpse of someone crossing out towards A. Jiggle from CT, swing from the right side of Con, anything really, just to try and force the opening, but it won't come through.
Risky position.
Shui, does he check this? Yes, gets the spot and the kill. So there's daviG, hero of the last round, dead early. That's what Ultimate was hoping for the whole time.
Oh, come on. Just tap it in here. Just keep the numbers. Nice.
Gonna get out with one very key trade for
Under
Shui,
belt,
low on health,
if he
boxed
gets
into a
2, this
corner,
could be really bad.
needed to stop that
They might not expect him here either. He's gonna get 1.
Are they ready for Sorcel as the extra piece over here
He's worried about the Naf lurk. They don't actually have any way to deal with him, and they're both here. Oh my, thank God. Oof.
Ultimate hits his no scope.
Okay.
Follows up on Cat, able to get away from that stacked bomb site and get out with the round.
All right, not bad. They're looking decent, honestly. Like, this is actually looking better than their T side yesterday. Was it yesterday or 2 days?
Serious chaos. This second kill for Shui as well. Excellent shot to trade out the orb. So Gentlemate's money has been hanging in the balance.
No, I know they lost the first map. I knew they were playing Inferno. I know the score was really bad, and then they got the pity rounds at the end. I do know that. I just didn't watch the game.
You gotta get past first.
Still though, like, I watched the Mirage yesterday, Pete, or 2. I can't remember what fucking. I don't know. My days are all blurred right now. But whenever I last watched Liquid play, like their last C side looked a lot.
Really missed that opportunity. Should have been a 5v3.
Oh.
Ooh.
Damn, 9 health. Can't remember.
That is a huge missed chance for Alex to just.
They were
with that kill.
Sorcel looking for morsels.
They basically, it felt like, just did the same thing for an entire hash. It was pretty painful. It was like same thing / A executes. Kind of felt like a pug in the sense that, like,
just sails on past the captain.
they had one guy just saying, "Can we just do A smokes?"
In the apartment, Snaf gives the next away or dead out on.
Which, like, A smokes are good, but you know what I mean. It was like one of those T halves.
So Lige might just have to link up with his captain here. What was once a strong flank position now becomes the only angle of attack here for Team Liquid. And look at the minimap. They're
He wins this fight. Good flash.
Out towards the spawn.
They still got a clear Tetris.
Util in this round. It's daviG again in a strong position at the back, ready to roll this one away from Team Liquid. Shui dead. daviG's keeping them looking over their
I don't think he
shoulder
expected
in all
that.
of these rounds.
Dude, they just know. They just play off each other. So
Is there ever a
well.
chance we could ever see NACS have a comeback moment, or do we just fucking doomed? I mean, that made he's trying their hardest to actually put that together.
Running at the last second actually denies that bomb plant. So
Liquid to me is like, I mean, I don't want them to do poorly, but it doesn't really feel the same like it used to. So
of this investment, it might even just happen.
I'm more interested to see watch M80 than I am Liquid these days, if I'm being real with you. But M80 got absolutely shit on in this. Like, they looked awful. But I'm kind of, they actually looked so bad. It's easier to kind of just like chalk that one up a little bit, given their circumstances. So many good talents tonight. They're just toxic as fuck. No, man. Listen, I'm all for like. Listen, you can say people are all fucking shitty and toxic community. I do not subscribe to the idea that we're not good because we have toxic players. If you have never played a European Face-It game ever, if you're typing shit like that, and you definitely don't know. No, we definitely like to, air out our shit a lot more though.
And everyone gets set up for them.
No, we just fucking suck, bro. You can find any like coping mechanism you want. We fucking suck. The people that identify our talent in our region fucking suck. People don't actually have like big enough goals, and it's been slowly getting better, but yeah, it takes time.
Both of these games here in Bounty. You go around like this where you have low econ, only Deegs. Who would you want on the team?
JT.
Like, it is actually getting better. Like, I say all that doomer shit, and it sounds really sad, but like, it is getting better. Just you don't.
Any German player.
You don't just like basically have a bunch of people RoboCop seeing you, and I'm dating myself here, and then tell you to stand up and have you be all good,
Wait.
Is this a bit, or do you actually not know who I'm talking about?
A bit of both.
Okay. Wait, how can it be a bit of both? You either know.
No,
or
I'm
you
trying to
don't.
think. Is there an obvious one?
Yes.
Wait. Don't tell me.
Who had like one of the best E clips?
Was NACS always like this? No.
Faded into obscurity.
People try to hate, but they're just not old enough to know that like. There was a point in time with like I said with the Pro League when we had North American Pro League, basically that was the biggest one. We had North American Pro League. You had like you literally there was a point in time, guys, where we always had 2 North American teams and cores in top 5. Like no exaggeration. We had 2 teams, 2 out of the 5 teams in the world in Counter-Strike were North American.
Looking for an opening fight out towards the catwalk, and he gets it.
And we had like
This is a cheeky
10 teams that like actually had depth in the scene.
Martinez coming out on the balcony. Is ready. Needs this shot though. Martinez survives.
C9 was peak. You know what's funny? Those 2 out of the 5 teams, neither one of them were C9.
Bit more success out the field. Wasn't ready for a second player.
That actually it was not C9.
Alex will hold his own out towards B, and the offense is really split up now. You don't want to squander what was a 4v2.
Yeah, it was Liquid and it was
You've got to try and
Energy
group
who
up
became
here,
EG.
Take the pace out of it just for a moment while you collect yourselves out of the ramp. But they've given one away to Martinez. Orb misses on the second time of asking.
Surprise.
Oh, we just somebody get the link for the history video again, chat.
Moving in through the short side.
Oh, he missed the kit.
Who's got the video link? Back to history class. Who's got it?
Alex hits a one tap. Doesn't need a kit.
The thanks to the 42. Thank you.
Quick 1v2 for the captain denied as Ultimate.
Nice, Ultimate, my goat. He's got a rifle. It's fine. That wasn't even close. No, it's fine. Ultimate had a rifle that wasn't even close. No, it wasn't.
The clean rounds
was agreement.
clean for Liquid, but they find a
I was
fifth.
posting this the other day, and let's try not to go down the rabbit hole too hard.
I would have bet on Martinez to hit that shot there. Caught in the open, but
Just unfortunate, right? Because I've been playing a great game.
Lock in. I'm locked in.
You don't really remember the Martinez
5 to 5.
misses. That one
Gun
does
round.
cost them, and it's given Liquid
Op
a
on both
chance here
offers.
to
Fuck.
actually
Bad
win out
news
the
for
half.
Ultimate.
If they break through, and
GG.
this round money is gone for Gentlemates going forward. Mopos over here, holding on to the apartments. He's going to have his work cut out for him. He's at the B-bomb site all alone. The B defense is just one man. Mopos round on his shoulders, and with
Nice
him
entry.
dead straight
Very
away,
nice.
I think you should be
Caught his
looking
ass
to
too,
save
just
here,
one there. Very
Gentlemates. You
nice.
don't have the money for this final round.
They're gonna save this.
Integral entries in this T side.
Nice.
Fearless entry work. Chases down Mopos, who's just trying to throw everything he can at Team Liquid. Needed a kill to entice his team. Without it, it is that straight up
It's been
save.
2 years
And a
as of
6
today, and I
round
started
half for
working
Team
on the
Liquid.
second channel, and I'm
Fought
not
a game
at 1 million
with
subscribers,
Inferno.
Gatler.
But you're still on the edge of your
I mean, it
seat,
can't
aren't you?
possibly
You're
be my
still not
fault.
safe, and you never will be.
That is kind of insane, though, huh? And just think, you're doing a lot of cool shit for other people now, too. Wait, Gatler, can you go get the history video real quick while you're doing nothing? Me just assuming he's doing nothing, but he's yapping in chat. He should have a set. People are the Pro League one. Some people are asking again. Thank you. Cooper was admiring you yesterday that 1 million people clicked follow on your channel.
To feel like you haven't
I haven't.
given
I'm not at
Liquid
a million
way.
though.
Like,
Where did he
this
see a million?
actually
I'm not
could have
there.
been a real runaway half for the Gentlemates. And largely,
I'm not at a milli. Did it say a milli?
Breaker of a 2v2, well 2v3, I guess.
Yeah, this one. Yeah. Funny.
So,
That's so funny.
all the
We're
way
doing a
back
blast.
to a
one.
2v2, and the Martinez miss, the shot that could have changed everything.
Why
in this
isn't
half.
Gatler
Now
a
you're just
VIP? We
hoping to
right.
tie
It's a
things up
Nepo
moving
industry is
forward.
crazy out of you.
Some
Here you go,
really
YouTube
good
chat. I
moments in
posted it
this
for
one
you as
the
well.
Gentlemates, but they could have still found a way to get through.
If we hit a million, we get another land. Absolutely. Why did it show somewhere that I had a million followers?
Spearheading their efforts. You just kind of complimented him in that last one with
Damn
a
well.
number of
Ultimate with
key
the op.
opening space taking
Aware.
rounds from the captain of Liquid. They've lost ultimate to open this one up. Martinez will deliver on the AWP. That first kill for the Spaniards. They even take away control of lower, sliding through the smoking con. And now they have a player.
I fuck with YouTube chat a lot, bro. I read everything over there. I just the commands for whatever reason break half the time. Did you guys see during the LAN that Drixus had to manually input the commands to get them to play on a timer?
Position of flank and shut this down.
He said turn around. He's looking for a T-spawn flank right now. It's his teammate in the site, putting up a fight, buying time for this big flank. Oh dear, he needs to
Drixus
hurry up,
every
though.
30
Naf
minutes
is
had to
still up in
fucking put the
apartment while there's
links.
smoke, and there's nothing Alex can do about it.
Alex actually fired off as well to try and catch Naf on that push, so might be aware. Oh, no. Alex there, backstab in. And Naf dead. They're going to try and reroute this, change it on the fly, and that's because Shui's taken space out towards the A site. Said he's been good in these space-taking ventures, and Shui continues.
All right, big game out of Shui
Not
right
bad.
now. All these kills coming in. As
I can't remember the last time I saw Shui be this, like, not even trying to flame, but like impactful in a game.
No, dead out towards the spawn, and so now it's Elige. Teed up for a post plant left in the 1v2. Elige on a lengthy wrap round into Palace, trying to change position here to play around the ball.
Just had to say something, didn't I?
Surprise. Gonna have to wait for a defuse. Try and
Just had to fucking mention
There's
something.
only one man with the gun out, and there's the tap. Swing for
Oh,
Elige.
12 health.
Lives to
The
tell the
nade,
story.
Rajon!
Comes in and is gonna find him.
Damn.
It's going to be close on this
Nah, you got it.
defuse, but the Gentlemates have got it.
Ravi, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you, thank you. Dude, why didn't he run? I told him. All right, halftime ad incoming.
He lines up the bodies,
So solid.
Running an ad right now feels so bad
multi-frag moment, but here's
because I have to do it so they don't turn on pre-rolls on my stream. But like January has no ad revenue.
No fast moves.
Donk
No.
gets into the back of the site. This is a 1v5.
Everybody's just getting
He can
fucked.
sense the fear. Rotation around for Zywoo.
Donk comes back. Zywoo, remember, full health. Over onto the AK. They're feeding Apex to him. And now this huge health advantage. Time's ticking. Donk's out wide. Okay. Clashes and kills them off. Always reliable Russian rifling. But your answer?
Why does January not have revenue? People don't have their budgets yet. So they're not, like, they don't have their marketing spend budgets, really.
Quesarado so low already. No need to finish this off. It's going to have to be a guillotine from Quesarado, not once, but twice.
Off default, and he's moving up.
So yeah, like ad inventory is like low, not dense, and not expensive.
Falcons dream alive.
How can he get two from this position?
I don't know.
He's trying to think different. He might catch one. If he gets both, it'd be a miracle.
Same problem with my land, by the way.
And hope.
Tough.
And as they encroach closer, he remains in the shadows. This is Falcons getting closer to that bomb now. The retake's in full effect. Modesty stopping over. It's a headshot immediately. No! An act of God from KS.
You think ESL and Blast are profitable? I can tell you that in the existence of the company, ESL never turned a profit. Ever. Not once. They broke even one time.
Good recovery for Modesty, not letting that go for free. We've got that smoke.
They broke even one time, and it was because they sold all their rights to Facebook, and basically nobody could watch.
It is right there. Rob's not sure from which
I'll never forget, like, Pro League, I think, had less than 1,000 viewers or some shit.
Modesty's got himself a third, and the quad on for an ace, and time to plant. fury on the other side as Apex will walk this approach.
He's got to take a breath. m0NESY low HP, 14 health, looking for this last kill.
Locked in, holding the angle, Apex's head, primed for the popping. In a full house for 4 rounds. m0NESY uses that moment to establish an angle on Hut, but misses. And there's a lot of movement for Fury Outer. They write off this threat.
It's just that Valve doesn't support the prosumer money like some other games do. It's not Valve's job to make companies profitable, bro.
But he doesn't give a damn.
He's not done yet.
Oh, he's just
Let me say this.
through everyone.
I love when Valve does like stickers and other ways to support orgs and teams, and I would love to keep doing that. But the idea that it's on them to make their teams interesting
He will stare them in the face and step up to the plate.
or make them profitable is not on them. Like ESL,
Team Liquid.
you could go ahead and ask ESL and Blast if they dislike how Valve handles things. You know, the two companies that exist because Valve doesn't handle the pro scene. Smile.
Up for debate. And the gentle mates come
So-
back at the end of the half to give us 6 rounds at least.
It's not on Valve, man. Like,
Close affair, but Liquid's map pick.
it's not somebody else's
And one
fault
the
that they
Gentlemates
can't
struggled
figure it
on
out, you
last
know?
year. Do they have the depth on this T side is still under question.
I'm not saying they can't do more, but like the idea that it's that they did something is kind of crazy.
Sometimes even if you don't have the ideas, just the individuals can haul you through, and you haven't been doubting them for the side of Gentlemates at least.
Is it even profitable to make
Strong
esports,
opening
or is it
kill
even
from
possible to make esports profitable? I think
Martinez.
some of the
Out of
CS
this
orgs
pistol
are.
round left to watch on.
And believe it or not, I definitely think CS is like
Pieces
finally
for
getting there.
Gentlemates.
We're
Now sits on the side.
there's a lot of things that are being fixed. The problem, honestly, right now,
He's still under Balco Julies. You feel like he is the guy that
is
wins this round here for Liquid.
some people are basically finally having to make big boy decisions and figure out how to
Here's a lead,
manage a company, and
shooting
others
through them.
don't because of the source of their
So
money.
many players in this site. There is no way to get in. Nicely done by Team Liquid. A pistol round on top of a drawn half.
Entirely. Well, they do things. They provide funding for like majors and stuff like that. They have
Just having a
stickers in the
great
game.
right now.
But like, careful what you wish for, man. That's all I'm saying. Like, people want, be more hands-on, but not too hands-on. Like, it's a slippery slope, guys. We have the scene that we have because Valve doesn't touch the game. Like, I don't actually want a League of Legends pro scene. I don't want a Valorant pro scene. I do not want those things, bro. Like that's fine. Hey, if you guys like those products, that's totally fine. Listen, you pop off. Like that's totally, you can have that opinion, but I'm just telling you mine.
Don't let them have a bomb plant. No weirdness.
And with VRS, they're much more involved than they
Live
used to be.
round
So
for Team Liquid. So building in the right direction here.
like
Really great if you can just stop that.
I said,
from
you
costing
can disagree.
anything.
I'm
Stop
just telling you how I
building
feel
up
about
any
it.
Type of a bank early on.
Valorant pro scene's good, to be
Especially when
honest.
you come next.
Think relying on co-streamers for the popularity of your game while having an incredibly sterilized, sanitized, like shitty ESPN product is just not fun.
Was one of Gentlemate's most played last year.
I was watching their games yesterday, just like I was tuning into Tarek, and if people do not co-stream that game, the main stream had 7,000 viewers, man.
This come around for Liquid could just.
And a big part of why the co-streamers are so popular is because of that. The product that they've created is just not. I don't want that, man. It's like it's literally it's like the complete. I mean, you guys kind of should understand what events I like now, right? I just ran the LAN with my team, right? It's like I'm like the Antichrist of what they just did. Like that shit. Dude, I hate what they did. The kind of views from having the stream open and main menu, then they would have more views just like CS. What are you talking about? CS doesn't have any of the games in the main menu or count the views unless it's the major.
Well, spam battle somehow won by Ultimate.
I don't know what.
There is that trade. The rest of Gentlemates were keen to try and play through the apartments, but they've
Is the prize money sponsored by Valve? For the majors, they are, yeah.
Man out through the ramp side. They're going to try and redirect this. Going through low is not
Does
a
Valve
safe
send a
bet,
rep
though,
to
with
majors? The
Elige.
entire CS
Mate
dev team is
waiting
at
out
every
here in
single
middle.
major.
That's the bomb lost for the Gentlemates. They've got 15 seconds to save this round. There just isn't time for
Only
it.
time one of them won't go to a major is if they just have, like, you know,
Gentlemates to
life
run
stuff.
the whole way when Liquid have players on short. They know they're being heard. Chewy called that even earlier because he heard them in window too. So, yeah, to think that you're going to get out with that, at least run together. But Saucer was late. Well, not Saucer, the second player in under was late. They weren't grouped. There wasn't a lot of time. I felt super desperate here for
Wait, what's the...
Gentlemates.
Oh, the lamp's on.
Lights on, locked in.
Come on.
Liquid working their way back into this series.
Hotshots, are you just a shit poster, or do you just not know how any of this stuff works?
Super split. Nothing going right there for Gentlemates, and we're seeing the perhaps lack of experience on this map come through, or lack of positive experience.
Enjoy VCT is a consistent entertainment product. See, I enjoy the one aspect of VCT, which is I just enjoy the co-streamers. The actual broadcast itself, and I would never be able to tell you if anybody is or is not talented on a Valorant broadcast because Riot never lets them do anything. It's like watching like a shitty Sports Center segment with like
in a type of default round out of the ranks, out of the mix, and
it's insane,
suddenly
bro.
you're in big trouble, right? You might just end up playing a bunch of these T-side rounds where slowly but surely you get whittled down and then finished off.
What do you mean by that?
Never really feel like you're on the verge of accomplishing anything.
When you chase like polish and you have everybody basically wound up tight,
get away from you quick.
Nobody's actually talking.
They
like
are boosting inside of it immediately, so seems like a play here for
they're dedicated. You're watching like a product in a show. You're not really watching like people have any sort of like discussions or like breaking down the game. And a lot of that is, it's not even to be edgy, bro. Like they're just not talking, right? Like they're presenting what is supposed to be presented at the dedicated breaks where they're told to present things and say the things, and they don't really break out of that mold.
It's a bit of a messy spray, but 2 for 1.
And it's not just Valorant, it's any Riot product. And it's because they don't let their talent or their casters, announcers, analysts really, like, they don't let them do shit.
Now Saucer opens up a chance.
Friendly reminder, guys, they fucking blue ball DDK and... Oh, that's not the term. It's, what's the term in the industry when you get fucking clapped out? Blue balled something else, Smile.
No.
When DDK and Sean Gayers were too popular.
That is really, really, really rough. And it's left Liquid in a really bad spot too. Now Nafly still here, still on location. Could try and stem the
Which ball? Oh, black ball. There we go. Yeah. They fucked him.
Oh dear, yeah, that's made it out the window at least, so we'll get into the site, but still, this could have been a 3v2 post plot, and you've kind of handed Liquid a
No, guys, they offered, they were like the most popular casting duo, and they were left out of every major Valorant tournament at a certain point, and they said they would do it for free. That's why Sean does stuff for 100 Thieves. That's why DDK is not. They literally got forced out.
You know, play the advantage. You have the site. You're a man up. You've got everything you
nice
need.
Round, nice round.
Then you give Naf a fight that he's already waiting for.
None of that really matters now. My point is, if somebody's asking me like what I'm like trying to describe what I'm talking about, it's just that Riot wants a very specific product on the screen at all times, and they will not break out of that product. And if you do, you won't be on the broadcast anymore. And so anybody that's up there, you'll never know their true thoughts. In my mind, this is my opinion, obviously. I think nobody's allowed to have like real discussions on there. Nobody's allowed to create real storylines in their game, and it's just kind of like rinse and repeat. And the only ones that can generate storylines and why it's so interesting to hear them talk about the game is the co-streamers. Why do you think that's why the co-streamers are so like they can't figure it out?
Like, crashing into lower. Navi G likes what he sees. Oh, you baited a shot out of ultimate. Now he's in a vulnerable
You can't
spot.
actually talk about anything interesting, so you have to go somewhere else.
That he can get out of here. Not done yet, however, with damage connecting. Burns down low in the Molotov.
Still kicking though. 4.12 health is still an AWP.
And like I said, that's not a knock on the people that do the broadcast for those things. Riot has those fuckers on a leash. You would never know what they do and don't think and how good they are at their jobs.
Unfortunate. Nuts with a nice active
Not going to be expecting this reposition.
When you talk about ESL's profitability, you're talking about the CS division or the entire organization? Well, the CS one's the biggest and the entire organization. Hold on. I'll catch you up on the lore here in a second. Ultimate setting op shots. Pause. Hit one more. Oh my god. What?
Why have you done this?
Flip.
He still hasn't got it.
No.
He's got it.
Oh, go next.
Unavoidable,
Go
really.
next. Get me out. Go next.
Unavoidable, Hugo.
Oh
What do
my
you want from him? He
god,
didn't have
dude.
a
That's
gun.
He threw
insane.
his gun into the open.
What just happened?
Could have naded ultimate.
So to answer your question, while I just watched whatever the fuck that was,
Take this.
ESL used to be owned by a company that was on the Northern Nasdaq,
What the hell
which is just, you know, public. It was owned by a publicly traded
Not
company,
one of
so you
WG's
could see
best
their
rounds,
books.
I'll say that.
So that's how you know this. So basically,
That classifies as an unforced
ESL
error.
had never once turned a profit. They broke even once when they sold everything to Facebook to be exclusive, in which the video player couldn't go above 720p and Pro League had less than 1,000 viewers. And that's because if you weren't logged in with your Facebook account, you didn't like count, you couldn't like watch with half the features. Doesn't matter. Whatever. It was literally terrible, and ESL knew that, and it's because Facebook broke like all their promises with the video player that they were allowed to leave the contract early. Thank God. But yeah, that was the one time they broke even. They did not turn a profit.
This also follows up. Liquid, they could give it a go. They've got some money to play with.
And yeah, essentially, then they were like later down the road, they were bought by the Saudi investment fund, which was like, what was that, like 4 years ago now, chat? Along with Faceit. So ESL, ESEA, Faceit are all the same company.
Real slow, but 2v2 now.
You got it.
What's got to be there?
No one's gonna.
How big was the buyout? They bought them for ESL for $1 billion, Faceit for $500 million, 1.5 total.
They're just smoking and leaving. I don't think they'll go for this. No one was in the site. Both extremity players on a crossfire. They will.
Don't worry though, guys. Valve should help them out more. Yes, Faceit. I tell you guys, Faceit's an inspiration, guys. Every time you fucking look at that website, that's a monstrosity. You can't navigate. Just remember, somebody bought that for $500 million. Follow your dreams.
Multiple swings here at Gentlemates.
And when I tell you that ESL never turned a profit and they sold that shit for $1 billion, follow your dreams.
Going to what I should expect to be a hyper-competitive game on Nuke. Gentlemates can avoid that third map entirely.
FML is sold it for $2 billion. Christ.
I mean, I'll say this. Job is
that's,
far
I
from
mean,
over for Liquid. Trust me, we've been watching this team for years. But on top of that, I think Gentlemates have actually been really frustratingly
I guess their assets were worth that much. They're not. They just overpay. They did that with a bunch of things. They're definitely not.
How close some of these rounds came down to. It was overextensions. It was weird.
They just have like a gaming group and they have like some stuff, and yeah, they shelled out a lot of money for a lot of things that weren't worth that amount of money.
Chain together some wins and hope that they
But that
figure
doesn't
this
mean
out.
that the
They're
people
going
that
into a
owned
stack
ESL
right
at the
now. If
time
they
weren't
do
going to
commit
sell
to
it,
this
and I don't blame
gameplay,
them.
Alex with the bombing con, it could get tumbled away.
Hey,
from
we'd
him
like
right
to buy
now.
this company that you own that never turned a profit for $1 billion. Motherfuckers that own ESL. Where do I sign?
Rotation here. Sorsal in window is doing his
do
work
I
right now.
sign?
There's still this stack, but it's falling apart one by one. Shooting on default. They look to commit. They look to run him down, but they don't have the nades to get him out of position. Both players spotted in this A site. Gentlemate's trying to get closer. Good flash assist. Shui, can he play off of it? They squeeze a kill onto Ultimate. No way. It's another clutch here as Davigi in the site, stuck in the open, hunted by NAF. And the round and game may be saved off that 1v1 by NAF.
Bam. Now that I'm giving you a history lesson. And, you know, I keep saying Blast isn't profitable. To be fair, don't know. but they are completely VC funded, and I think like the Danish government at one point was also involved helping them. So I don't know. I think they're still all private, if I'm not mistaken. So it's hard to know. But my assumption would be based on what information I have of other tournament organizers. If it is profitable, it's very, very small.
Some clutches, but only one T-side round to show.
Very, very, very small, if I had to guess.
Oh! And Return Descender look to kick us off into a third map.
Sorry, we got derailed there a little bit, guys. My bad. My bad.
It's secured. They've lived on Mirage. But Martinez is making them doubt it. Aggression now here towards the spawn. Smoke in the way, and it's Ultimate waiting close on this AWP. Martinez seems very cognizant of where the danger zone is. Is he ready for an AWP on this phase?
I just can't believe he's here.
There it is.
Bruh.
Ultimate.
Bruh.
Gives Martinez his weapon of choice at low HP, and for Nerds, this 1v3.
You see the tweet about Floppy dropped off the face of the earth? Nah, you can catch Floppy in basically every CS Twitch stream at some point.
Is the attempt at a final
Floppy's still around. He's just usually playing WoW or Path of Exile.
More rounds than they've won in this whole second half.
Yeah,
I was talking with Floppy on stream in Path of Exile if you want to get his attention.
In CT spawn, the job has just begun.
Man, thanks for the 21-month primer. Thank you. Dude, I hit a leg day for the first time since the LAN chat. Oh my god, I'm so sore.
Probably going to get 2 free rounds out of the 5.
Does he still want to play pro? I don't think so. I think he'd be playing CS if he did.
Uh-oh. That's not the dream start, let's say. They just skip past Delige. They decide to not even try and fight him in the ladder room. And it might end up being the right call because they've gotten past NAF over towards that B site.
Leg day gets me for 5 days. Dude, when you get a good leg day, that shit's debilitating.
Oh, something go down here with a clash in the kitchen. It's all contained. 3 rounds the difference. Ooh. Dude, Shuey just ain't missing.
Yeah, he's on fire right now, 21 and 15.
Kind of nice. I hope he did go away after that major run and just kind of focus on himself a little bit in the time off. Ooh. Because he had some woeful games at the major.
Oh no, I gotta go.
Elige got that kill in ladder and saved the AK, knowing he could win the game with that.
There's 2 gun rounds in this game.
Okay.
Right? Like, saves obviously changed the outcome of that, but up front there's 2, just on the way the economy will work here. So not out of the realms of possibility for Gentlemates. I know they've been struggling on this
I gotta
T
babysit
side,
again.
but as we said, the rounds got close long before Gentlemates actually put their first on the board. They started
I'm gonna be
to
playing the
find some better
new
results. They got to
PoE League.
have
Nah,
very
man,
winnable positions on this T half earlier in the
guys,
half.
I'm familiarizing myself with a lot of accounting things and stuff like that. It's great. That's currently what I'm doing. FML might be over, but not for me. Morpheus, thanks for subbing for 6 months in advance for 53 months. Thank you, dude.
Rounds that did stand out as real oddities have cost you the entire map, maybe even the series.
Well, I have somebody doing all the accounting. I just have to actually make sure money's in the right place.
For overtime. 2 rifle rounds. That's the challenge in front of you. That's
Which
what
is
you've got
kind
to
of
break
annoying.
through.
I hate dealing with the banking system, man.
A chance to talk things over and ready
It's
themselves.
obnoxious. Everything's slow, dude.
In front of them.
I just want to be able to like move something and have it be there. Like, come on.
No AWP, but everything else.
Salute, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you, man. Any primers?
Catches them running down the guts in middle. That spray almost converts 4 blind Nerds. If he fired off, he might have had a kill with him. Instead, it's a solo B player, and Nap has to hold valiantly. He almost does. Caught from short side. Ultimate slips in the sight time in a lineup. Might be the end of the day here for Gentle.
Oh no, Dweavers, that makes sense. You telling me that the banking system has worked the same way since the 80s makes sense with how slow fucking everything is.
And who goes nowhere fast.
Liquid are so
Motherfuckers say 2 to 3 days when they have all the information to move something.
Don't watch that previous segment. Don't worry
No,
about it.
trust me, I believe you.
They're fine. They're winning on Mirage here, Jacob. Woohoo! Woohoo!
How do you explain case openings and skin transactions or accountant? Well, it helps that my accountant's a nerd and opens cases.
Much better performance for Team
So,
Liquid,
that
obviously,
helps.
Mike. I'm not bought on it yet. You know, yes, a win is a win. It's their own map pick. It's on Mirage. I said one of the key points to look at, you know, coming into Mirage was whether or not Liquid looked like a better squad compared to.
I don't have to explain anything.
They also kept picking Mirage, but didn't
Only
find
is
much
your
success.
accountant.
The problem for me is
Honestly,
I can't
my
say
accountant
yes, definitively. Yes, it looked much better.
might
I
make
think the
Oni
T-side
seem
was
normal.
spearheaded by Shuhei, who had a lot of impact, who were in the center of everything, won a lot of his duels by then opening a lot of space for the rest of Team Liquid, getting into the bomb sites, etc., etc. That was the issue, you know, on the T
Accountant came to the LAN. He was walking around with y'all. He was having a good time.
He was up against was slightly better. So yeah, it looked better here for Team Liquid.
You guys don't know the lore. I literally text my accountant when I can do case openings, and he picked up.
Like Vitality when they're playing.
He picked up alcoholism over COVID, aka mixology, and he makes drinks, and he's come over, made me some drinks, and we've opened cases before on stream. And he yells in the background.
Right now we need to worry about the gentle mates, and I gotta say, it does look good to see Shuey having that success, right?
Brad, thanks for the 2-year primer. Thank you.
The calling, the flowing, the communication all comes a lot easier when you're finding the personal success and when it's flowing in your crosshair.
What do you mean the accountant's so bad with money? He pops cases willingly. He literally got a butterfly lore.
Great performance for Team Liquid, but you know what, Mike?
Skill issue, really.
Because I'm going to be completely honest, I refuse to accept that we don't keep Liquid up to the standard that their budget and the player material justifies. Yes, it's against gentlemen.
Motherfucker took a screenshot and told me to stop being so bad at opening cases. How many cases? I don't want to tell you because it pisses me off.
In a week's time, but it's still 2026, and I'm trying to set the expectations for Team Liquid.
He got it in like 20, bro.
The viewers for that matter as well. And
he opened 20 cases and he got
a bit more convincingness coming out for them. I want to see more of the Elise we saw a couple of days ago. I want to see more from Ultimate. I want to see more from Nafly. So I'm happy they won Mirage. I'm happy we get to see one more map, but I'm still not convinced Team Liquid is where I want them to be right now.
To be fair for Elige, he did start to show that form, right, that we were expecting from yesterday's Ancient, or for the previous Ancient, rather. Not quite the Inferno performance. Looking a lot better here as well, as we're going to see his numbers popping up head-to-head with Alex. Delivering a whole lot more here was Elige, and this is what they expect from him, right? He's a leader in terms of the experience.
Exactly. You either get a knife or you don't. 50-50.
In terms of what he could do with his crosshair, what he could do with his individual mechanics.
Never opened a case. What should I start with? Don't. There you go. There you go, Elise.
The second one.
The second one, you know, hoping he would.
Doesn't look so good when Elise looks good. My God.
Able to elevate Team Liquid back to a
How do you even find such an accountant? Is he from chat?
I think doing it was a little bit disappointing that he wasn't able to find.
I mean, kind of, yeah. Like not really.
Well, it was too early. Didn't have enough time to practice.
He knew of me. He wasn't like avidly watching me. Does that make sense?
Now that you've had a player break and you're heading into a new season, so.
But he is like, yeah, he is familiar with a lot of people in
that is a step in the right
space.
direction for Team Liquid. That's something I can hold on to and be like, okay, that's something that looks better now than pre-break.
It certainly does. It certainly does. Now we're going to start to turn our eyes forward, but before we do a quick break, when we come back, it'll be the final map of play. It's new, with all on the line. Who goes to Malta and who goes home? It's time to find out.
Can you have him explain how to do my taxes with the overtime thing? No. Twitch chat account, no wonder FML didn't turn a profit. Nah, he's not. He's not responsible for that. Don't put that on him. Ivon, what up, dude? Cool studio set up there. Yeah, it's fucking sick, dude. I wish they used it more, but like, and it's not to hate on Malta. I wish they used it more, but I guess they don't because it's probably just such a cost hurdle to get all these teams into Malta to just play like one best of 3. So, like, I get that. You know what I mean? Just. It feels like such a tease to see like such a cool studio behind them the whole time, but it's just empty, you know? But at least for LAN, they'll have everything set up, which is cool. Obviously, it'll be online. I don't know, dude. I'm just, as a CS fan, we're always just chasing that like live crowd, let me just hear the most hype moment with the sickest Counter-Strike moment with the whole crowd like erupting, you know? They only use it for bounty as well? Wait, really? That's crazy. Didn't they build a whole studio in Copenhagen? I think they still have their studio in Copenhagen, and I think they opened offices recently in the US. But like, I don't think the offices are like a studio. I think that's just like where they work out of. I don't think they got rid of the studio in Denmark. I think they just, if I had to imagine, I don't know anything. If I had to imagine their like Gaming Malta sponsorship / partnership probably, you know, has that studio built into it, right? Like, you get a better split for gifted subs on Twitch or YouTube. It's literally the same, man. I guess technically Twitch, because it's the same split, but you have to pay more. Well, yeah. But, and I haven't changed but like on Twitch you get ad free, and then YouTube ads never go away, but obviously people usually run premium or have creative premium. Well, Crip, that's what I've been trying to do with my land, man.
For the final map of play.
Trust me, I'm with you. I missed Beyond the Summit too. That's why I ran the land the way I did.
Teams will be joining us here at the studio in Malta at the Blast Bounty, and one of these teams will see their dreams of bounty glory end before they even get to see the big Bonanza surprise. That'll be disappointing for them, Jacob.
It would be more disappointing for Team Liquid than anyone else, to be completely honest. And it would be disappointing for this guy as well.
For that guy. Look, folks, I was upset with how much water Jacob was trying to throw on that one map victory, so we got the Brainwash Ray out here. We've got him in uniform now.
Thank you very much for the 5 gifted members on YouTube. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Sort of. I wish Neff was my teammates from 10 years ago, to be completely honest, because I think
any Naffers in the chat, boys?
Team with Neff fly on it instead of somebody else.
We won't unpack who exactly, won't put you on the spot for that one. We'll dive into this matchup. We do have a nuke between these two teams, and based on what you've seen so far, what are you expecting here, Jacob?
Well, I'll give you a little history lesson then for the Gentlemates, because I was looking into the nukes. The last 3 months, they've only played it twice, and that makes me think, oh, that's not a map they like to play a lot, or at least that's what you probably think automatically. But they played.
What do you think is the potential of this Gentlemates team? Look at Mike.
So it was a map they played an awful lot. It was a map they liked to pick. It was a map that when they
pretty high, dude. They're not like a shitty core. They're a team that existed before they just moved to orgs.
Right, they beat Aurora as well. They beat some top dogs in that team. Ever
what exactly is that t-shirt? All the YouTube chatters don't know. It's a global Twitch emote, boys. That's so funny.
And Gentlemates moved a little bit away from the map.
It's kind of become Naf's thing. He's a sloth.
Today, we don't really know. As I said, they only played
and it's called Serious Sloth in the Twitch chat. I don't think YouTube has any sloths. Check around YouTube chat. See if you got a sloth.
Speaking, a map they like to play, and a map they played at a high level. So if you're Team Liquid right now, and if you're Navi here, maybe you should be a bit scared.
I do think they also won those two that they played in the last 3 months, so that might also cause a little bit of a tail here. Liquid, meanwhile, they had the choice between the Ancient and the Nuke in the last pick, but based on going into overtime...
they found one, dude. They found one. They got it.
Maybe chose to stay away from that one, steer into the Nuke
the classic
instead.
slot.
We'll see if they can justify that decision, because that's been a little more up and down for them.
I think it's a smart thing
Twitch chat, you're tainting the YouTube chat. Don't do this.
Doing it because Nuke is a map that if you feel you're the better team, if you feel
everybody's having sophisticated conversations over there talking about their 401ks with their actual government names, and you guys are making them put sloth emotes in there.
More complicated maps, and if you're Elise and if you're Team Liquid, you think to yourself, at least that's the self-perception that you're having, that hey guys, we are better than Gentlemates.
This was last. This was last, right? Chat confirm.
Ancient, who's the quote-unquote new Mirage, a bit of a pocket.
I did this. This was last map, right? I just want to make sure somebody didn't copy me.
Which is a little bit more stable and requires a bit more, I guess, brain power in order to win it. So if you're Team Liquid, I understand why they're staying away from Ancient.
Well, we'll have to see if they can justify it, though. And I think there's one player that we should focus on here. I think we haven't talked about him too much yet. No, it's actually not this man. It's not Naf. Always ever dependable. It's the op.
The Gentlemates roster has been together in one form or another since 2018. That's what I'm saying. They have a strong core. They're not like, I think they just lack like the name value for a lot of people that watch, but it's not like Liquid is not playing some unknown team. They're professional CS, just so you guys know.
You see his impact comes in with the rifles more often than not.
This core is like,
okay, did I say this out loud? Maybe
say it out loud.
27 viewers, 25
with your
HLTV.
whole chest that has
Okay,
an
I love Poland, but Ultimate pisses me off because I see glimpses of what Ultimate can do in some of the bigger games during the majors when they're facing elimination. He's stepping up and playing his best brand of Counter-Strike when pressure is at its highest. For some reason, whenever he's playing opposition that is not supposed to be as good as he is, whenever he's supposed to dominate, he doesn't. So he's very, for me, he's hard to figure out. I think when Ultimate is at his best, yes, I can justify him being on Team Liquid. I've seen him go toe-to-toe against Torsi in Mousesports where he was dominating on Mirage at a major elimination game, etc., etc. But I don't see it often enough. So right now, if I gotta be completely honest, I think Ultimate is lucky that we are living in an era right now where a lot of all players are struggling in modern day and age. Counter-Strike CS2 right now, hard for them to find a lot of impact. There's no clear upgrade to Ultimate right now, but unless he starts to step it up in 2026, I think that's the player you're looking towards where you feel maybe we can replace him with someone else. But then again, occasionally he shows up and he's the best player on the server in some of the most crucial moments. So I can't figure it out. I wish Ultimate were better and more consistent, but he's not.
Maybe we'll get at this map. I do think, though, I mean, this is a team that might be looking at the
He's not wrong. But when Pimp says it, it feels fucked
it's
up.
just time to play 5 rifles. Get rid of the op. Who needs it?
I mean, Liquid have had success doing that before, haven't they? When they were the Intel Grand Slam major winning team and had 64 days of absolute dominance. Didn't really have a clear-cut AWP player back then. Stewie picked it up. Nitro picked it up. Does it work today when you're up against Monesi, when you're up against Molodoi, when you're up against Saivu, Shiro? I don't think so.
What about when you're up against Martinez? Because that guy's been pretty sharp.
I think he's sharp. I think he's a bit underrated. I love the energy that he's playing with. I love his attitude as well. You can see that the attitude he's having outside of the server is something he brings to the server as well. Is Martinez an AWP player that I think is gonna, spearhead into become a top 5 conversation AWP player? No, not really. But I think he's doing a good job with what he got to work with within Gentlemates.
Thank you again, by the way, Skuna. Thank you.
Here, but no, I think it's completely fair. And your point about what he brings in terms of the energy as well, you're always seeing it. I think there was a Mopaz clip where you see Martinez celebrating in the background, pumping him on the shoulder, getting him fired up, and he's always been
You're always so quick with these, bro. I swear to God.
As well, sort of that centerpiece where he propels the dynamics of the roster forward, keeps his teammates high and energized and ready to play, and that's super valuable for a team. And it is also something that we also have some questions about with Liquid, right? Who is going to be that emotional center when things go wrong, when things are off to a rocky start? We don't often see it with this team.
No, I'll put it out like this,
Oh,
I think right now, if you were to ask me who's the better team, who has the better players, who should be winning this game, I think everyone out there, YouTube, Twitch chat, you name it, you'd be echoing my sentiment and saying, yes, Team Liquid. Now, if you ask me, Mike, who wants it more? Who has the better energy? Who's more invested into this game? Who does it mean more for? I would say Gentlemates. And I think sometimes that's enough to level out the playing field. Because yes, Liquid have better players. And yes, they should be winning this game. But if you're playing against a team that is sitting at a bootcamp right now where they feel like this is one game away from qualifying for a major, then that could level out the playing field. I think we're going to have a competitive game.
Everything on the line, everything to play for, but will it be quality of players or quality of heart that wins this one? We'll have to find out. 2 guys with the biggest hearts in the business. Harry and Hugo, take it away.
So funny, man.
Damn, Jacob. All right. Well, Mike was saying something nice. Hugo, listen to this, bro. We get a nice little 3-mapper here. Team Liquid versus the Gentlemates raging on to Nuke, and everyone's expecting a competitive game. It was a nice turnaround from Team Liquid. A ludicrously slow
Wait, he's got 2 lamps now. Holy
Never
shit.
really got going on map 1, but they did arrive in time for Mirage.
You guys notice that?
The Des did a good job of talking
he
about
has
how
2. I didn't notice before.
Really, really strong map for the Gentlemate squad.
I thought it was just 1.
Dominating on so much so that they ended up having to go away from it for how often it was getting banned against them. Can they tap back in at that
Is that allowed?
streak here on
Wake up,
Nuke?
please. All right.
Will Liquid continue
Light maxing
this
is crazy.
trend? LAN is on the line, reaching the playoffs out
Yeah,
here.
2 the
in
entire
Malta.
time. Holy
Both
shit.
These squads are desperate for this opportunity.
2 teams that really need not just LAN, but top LAN as well. Liquid hunting VRS and trying to return to their former glory, and Gentlemates on the rise right now. We know what they do with a good LAN opportunity. It was in fact back at EPL, where they took down Team Vitality, who went on to win the event, and then they 2-0'd them. They beat them on Nuke 13-6.
About coach stickers for the major. Show some love to the coaches. Brother in Christ, Valve hates
Are they
coaches.
fine with Liquid, though? We'll have to see. Bit of a level
You can
up
shout out
from Shuey
Hunden
the
for
last
making
map
sure that Valve
after
really
Diesel
doesn't fuck with
last
coaches.
season.
You're lucky
Yeah,
that they still
you're
exist
dead
at
on. I mean,
majors.
Shuey was really one of the main
Let's
reasons
slow it
they
down.
were able to win the
Let's
main
slow it down a
reason
little.
They were able to win so convincingly on Mirage. It's good, and I'm very, very happy that for someone who was struggling, kind of on a bit of a naff arc of his own, right? After a really, really rough season, looking to rebuild and come back stronger. I want more mileage out of the usual suspects on Team Liquid. They're the guys that have to step up here at the dawn of map 3.
Dualies versus the P2. Damn, these dualies, those dualies are pretty. Oh my god, he has 1 health.
Been pushed back by damage on ramp. They don't go down B after all. They climb back up top side. Shuey's in heaven. Sorsal saw C and dropped.
Well, he got his 1. Oh, oh!
No way! With a double kill out of nowhere. 3 from a lead.
With 1 health?
And he has saved Team Liquid in this pistol. Maybe he'll find a 4th. Not needed. Julie's
Holy fucking shit, dude. That's fucking crazy, man. 1?
He's 1 HP
1.
the whole time. He got dinked earlier on at ramp. Like a stray decoy could have killed him here.
It's the second lamp. It's the second lamp.
3 players out of heaven, swinging him together. He nails every single shot.
I need to get another lamp ASAP, dude.
It's not an easy round to figure out where it's going either. The back and forth from the gentlemates around the world and back up top. 6 feet under. 1 deagle. And a bunch of Glocks.
That last round's blown my mind.
Lamp flom? Lamp.
I actually can't believe it.
Well, does
1
it count
HP,
if you have,
3K
like,
Dulver,
recessed
triple
lighting,
beat
dude?
Hugo? Come on. That's crazy. You don't do that every day.
No.
You don't even do that every year.
Close the prediction. Okay, Richmond. Oh, sorry.
This is Alicia's map. Seen many a game on Nuke. Deagle done. Glocks out ramp. Lovely. Couldn't ask for more there from Liquid. So Gentlemates time to.
So does Gentlemates have like a full office, and then it looks like they like play in it, or is that kind of like a shared workspace where they like just like have this room? Yeah, they do. Cool. Who owns Gentlemates? I don't know shit about them. Just Spire to get to sub Dakota. Thank you. I know they're new.
Fired up, feeling great.
What up, Poopy Player? How you doing, man?
Individual level. The Liquid have already kind of started the build back, and now you've had a really
Gaming house in Paris. Oh, really?
Rounds from Elige and even NAF with a little
Interesting.
money-making 4K out.
So Spanish players playing for the
struggles,
French.
right?
All right.
So it's going to feel like a very different game to the one that you've been playing, especially with so much on the line.
Are they? What other games are they in, chat? Just Spire with the gifted sub to Wanderer. Thank you.
So already
Call of Duty.
picked up.
Deadlurker and Lobby. 3 make it down.
Fortnite, Valorant,
Could have
COD.
anyone on task.
Thank you,
Nurse
chat.
is playing safe at B. This is nice. He's not going to overcommit to this fight.
They're big in Rocket
Just
League.
wants to
All
give
right.
guaranteed info and play the B bomb
That's
side.
cool.
NAF's going to come support him. 3 players in B now for Liquid. It's quite a commitment. They believe this will end lower because they cleared Lobby. They might be right. In a high-low setup.
Thank you, Poopy Player. Thank you, dude. Nice.
Just waits for them to bring the
Oh,
fight to him. Door swings
the pre-aim
open,
looked
Naf
good,
gets
but
out
like
with
the
a 1-for-1
adjustment
on the
looked a
MP9,
little
he'll
off.
take that.
Damn.
Still the lead maintained for Liquid in the 4-on-3.
Got a
They bring
stacked
second
Rocket League
player down to
roster?
lower.
Hell
This
yeah.
is where Gentlemates are going to try and get tricky with it, but it all hinges on that shot getting hit by Sorsal. Even though Shuey comes in to try and cover the line, Span is just off the mark.
Oh.
Still follow through with a kill and keeping the pressure on is Shuey.
Shuey, holy shit, bro. What a fucking round, man.
Heavy lifting there for
what
Team
a
Liquid.
fucking round.
In the round when you consider he killed Mopos in lobby as well. So sick combo for Shuey. They just walk in and lose their heads. Massive first gun round for Team Liquid, and Shuey keeps up his Mirage performance. It was a nice mid-round change here from the mates, realizing that B was stacked. But even with a whiff from Elite, Shuey is up for the task. And you can even just see in the body language.
Yeah, it's all a bit more tense,
they're feeling the pressure of this third map, of this opportunity, right? We're one game away from LAN qualification for a team that doesn't have any top LANs coming up.
And even just the way the rounds have gone, it feels so different to what you've encountered at any other point in this matchup. You would have huge multi-kill from a 1 HP Elysian, the pistol.
That's big,
man.
man.
They should have had that. They know they should have dealt with him. They know that he should never be getting away with that.
What do you guys think about like the stickers in like the little, I forget what it's called.
From no issues.
Like the
there in round 3,
package. Oh wait, never mind. Hold on. Upper pop.
The individuals have been the one way the
Tech 9's so insane. Nice. There you go. The slabs. That's right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Kill for Nerds. Now we've had Nerds, Elysian, and Shuey put on. Even Naf actually as well.
It's owned by 3 French YouTubers, esports personalities. They bought out a COD spot from Los Angeles Girls. Oh, okay, thank you, MK. Appreciate the 10 super chat. Thank you, man. You're a huge fan of the slabs. I do. I think they like, for whatever reason, I feel like the slabs fit more than the pins. But that could just be because I'm used to the stickers.
And a very different game staring back at them.
Like the slabs feel like they're more part of everything. I don't know. Why aren't Liquid at the boot camp? I don't know, man. That's a great question. Probably for some of these guys, I imagine like the North Americans live in EU now, so but also to start the year, if they've been playing a lot, making them boot camp right now isn't always the best. It's a good. It kind of just depends. Like we could sit here every time, guys, and be like, why aren't they boot camping? But like, you don't want to boot camp all the fucking time. It loses, like, it has diminishing returns. You need to like be very specific and deliberate with when you choose to do it, because it kind of has diminishing returns, and honestly, it can start becoming negative with people.
Just gonna get out.
Yeah, if you just like get frustrated, and I'm just saying. So all this to say, I know Goose Breeder recently left like FlyQuest Red, and she's probably obviously like now in Poland with the Liege. So maybe, I don't know if she like just moved. Maybe she did. Maybe she didn't. Shit like that, you know. There's life things outside of just. Some of the players might want to spend more time with family while they're playing online.
Gets out with one, but that is it. You're living on borrowed time. Liquid set their sights on aggression out in the yard.
Nice.
And Liege has got a little wry smile.
Give him no room to breathe. Blow up that plan outside. And they're already through lobby. That's a lot of confidence.
On map 3.
You know, it's streaky, it's flashy.
Goose just posted that her and her dog arrived. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, yeah, stuff like that
nothing from some players
doesn't make anybody's fault. It's just like,
is showing up in this third and final map.
the answer is for an org like Liquid, for how many resources they have and everything, they could always be boot camping, but you need to be deliberate with when you boot camp. You don't want to just be like doing it all the time.
Feeling like they've got their number right now. So much easier to play from this position. Gentlemen don't know where the weakness is. Can they find out what works?
Well, but I was explaining things, you know? Small brain. One thing at a time.
Hitting all the
Let's unlock this strong.
Looking for any info. Down the vent goes one silently.
But I can tell you right now, it looks like Naf is at the facility, at least based on the background. That was fucking clean.
No, his kind of tag team around Ultimate in these rounds has been a real force of nature. And dude, with Naf looking so clinical in at the ramp side, you're very, very quickly starting to feel Nuke shrink down when you're not gaining ground in the yard, when you're not able to get out ramp. What does that leave you? What, you're left with A hits? You might have to hope that an A hit can
advice from me, I'm planning on playing CS. Be patient with yourself, enjoy the process of getting better.
Everywhere you've gone, you've just been turned away at the door.
Somebody said don't. There.
Where, you know, for a T side that kind of finds
don't do it
early on and has a lot of tricks up its sleeve, it feels like everything's open to you. When you're getting
there's still time.
Nuke starts to feel like a one bomb site map.
It's so claustrophobic, right? You're just trapped in lobby. Where can you go? Horrible angles to try and clear coming out hut and door. And now aggression from Liquid. A player crossed already, but Alex may pay the price for being late to this. Ultimate on the line as Naf clears corners. Even if they get that kill, they're ready for one more. Ultimate trying to escape. It's not easy.
Oh, nice. There you go. Damn, he's still alive. Holy shit, ow.
Everyone joins the fray.
All right. When did Liquid stop being in there, or are they still considered NA?
They're all on the same page in
I still cheer for Liquid, but they're under Valve's rules. They are a European team with the European core.
Game plan there for Team Liquid. These were the type of plays you wouldn't have any faith in them to conduct.
They haven't been North American core for quite some time now.
For Martinez, and he will make it down through the vent. Teammate already down here in the form of
what is this teamwork? They look good. Yeah, well, he's got some space here. He might catch a leash off, to be honest.
I'm going to do it from the back foot. This is a 2v4 as this begins.
Both these kills, but it doesn't
nice.
matter the bomb is
see, this is like, dude.
Where's he looking?
Maybe Liquid's just a bunch of onliners, bro. Maybe that's.
They just walk right through.
Don't boot camp ever.
Insulting flank down vent.
Don't boot camp ever.
But Liquid have nothing to lose right now. They are just keeping the lid on this T side, not letting them out of the jar.
No, dude, they're just like. They're playing off each other really nice. They're moving. There's a lot of confidence right now in these rounds, you know? Lads, it's Gentlemate. Lads. Gentlemates is still
hemorrhaging timeouts,
still like around top 25 right now in a very veteran core, brother. Online best of 3.
Do anything to find out if it will.
It's good, dude. You're clearly not a Liquid fan because you know that they could lose to Gentlemates 2-0 in an instant.
This kind of roughly, you know.
Oh, there's a woofer back there.
You feel like there's kind of nothing left to do. At least on Mirage, on that previous map, even though they were kind of getting wrecked at the start of their T side, you've got a lot of options from the get-go. Here, to even kind of set your sights on B, a lot has to go right.
Oh, dude, my ugly face blocked the pupper.
Survive even journeys through the lobby.
I'm sorry. Fuck.
So what are you left with?
That's my bad.
In the game?
No, I didn't think about it.
Huge challenge ahead of
Huck breaks to the 57 with primer. Thank you.
Here. I think also, you know, even
my ugly mug, dude. I'm sorry.
Feeling a turn up in the pressure, you're worried that this series now could get away from you in spite of a strong start. And now it feels like those little doubts that were running through your head, you're getting them confirmed before your
Orange takes to the 17 with primer. Huck takes to the 57. Thank you.
And that's exactly what Liquid are giving you. Way harder, way tougher. Gentlemates this time have survived the crossing, and so not sacrificing anyone to get this secret control is a nice change. But will they be able to do anything with it? It's a low econ round. Only this Galil is kind of the big threat. Nertz is already down here. Nade finds huge damage on a 3 players. And he's called for rotates. The second player moves in to join him. They also shore up the defensive ramp. Dude, this is perfectly positioned for Liquid. They've got a double hold at lower, which is where Gentlemates are looking for.
He's trying to jinx him, dude. Perfect hold. Tech 9s, Liquid.
There's no way you can get onto this site right now. The lead just come into.
They're going to try to go up the
They just saw 3 lower. They just saw 3 lower.
The top side, but oh, huge catch there. Mopos has given them a way in. Ultimate was ready to drop that.
I knew it, man. As soon as Sarah Hugo said it was a perfect setup and I saw Tech 9s, dude, I knew it, man. I knew it, dude. I fucking knew it, man.
Just denied the vision needed. Will eventually get it, but a lot of time wasted on that one kill.
I mean, they're
Part of you might call yourselves into this one just because of the weaponry. You know what's available here for the Gentlemates. They didn't come into this round.
Give Gentlemates some credit. As much as I'd like to crash out on Liquid here, what they reacted quite nicely to that information. The comms are clearly flowing still on that side. Like, so it's
the site's empty.
oh my, oh that's good. That is actually good.
He could have. If he hopped on that, Mopos was already out of there trying to survive.
It was so stringy for Gentlemates. They were all over the place.
Basically, it was when they saw 3 lower, they called the audible, and one player got out upper, and that's why Ultimate died trying to kill the guy coming up the vent. Right here. Shue's position right there, given the circumstances, he's in a tough spot. I didn't see how he got there, but I will tell you, being there, you're fucked. Like,
but okay, not a repeatable
because he's worried about mini timing from like an outside player, like walking around late, especially going in there, and then I don't know. He just his positioning was dick, but sometimes like without knowing how the round developed, I don't know if it's necessarily something he did or the team. But rotating 3 lower without having them basically blocked off on the rotation for sure that was really where Liquid, I think, actually ran into trouble.
Walked out of the map, can feel like it starts to shrink. Oh, Shui was in the air, and he's absolutely destroyed them. He's flying.
All right, Shui. All right, 11-4, dude. My upper player. All right, he's dead. Orange is 6 of the 17 months and $20 super chat from Austin. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Austin Castellan. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed the land, man. Thank you so much. Nice.
And he can't get a beat on Nerds. At least gets out with a plant, but right back to their winning ways of Liquid.
Like CT nuke on MR12 is a little OP.
It's not. Kill 3 from the top of Hub, but when he gets the first, he's got the mid-air kill feed.
It's fine. It's literally fine. Nuke isn't what it used to be, man. It is in your games, but for tier 1, it's not. Nuke is not this CT sided. Liquid's having a very strong CT side right now. When your upper player Shue is doing shit like this and getting consistent multi-frags every time they come out upper, or when you finally take upper, he retakes it by holding hut and kills like 3 or 4. That's really genuinely right now. This half, there's Nerds is 10-1, but like Shue is that dude right now on the CT side.
It's just so wild to think. Like, this is the enigma that is Team Liquid, right? They look so shaky and weak map 1.
I'm thinking about getting M80 merch. Hoodie or jersey?
For Shui going absolutely huge.
Not sure.
Some kind of weird misplays from Gentlemates.
I think people liked both. I don't think you can go wrong. More so, maybe what do you find yourself wearing more? Probably get the hoodie. I mean, obviously, I'd fucking sell. I'm a hoodie tournament organizer, but I just don't know how often you're gonna wear the jersey. Like, if you're gonna go to events and you want to make sure you're supporting M80 and want to rep the jersey, then get the jersey. But if you're not sure or like dead set, the hoodie's probably a bit more.
Well, Nerds is all over that. He'll do nothing for a whole map, and then he'll carry you through another.
You get what I'm saying? I think you'll get more use out of the hoodie. Is all I'm saying.
Right now, this is an entire Liquid squad looking to lock in playoffs. Shui 1 for 1, Nerds.
Timing. That's so messed up, man.
That bomb can't walk.
No idea, Fed.
It needs support.
Little bit of a jump scare. Oh.
Hunt him down. Nerds follows up. Where's the bomb? There it is.
Dude, look at how active they are on these rotates, man. I've never seen Gentlemates move ramp or upper without door push or radio push. It's so nice, man.
Need to fight back.
It's just such a shame it always takes, like, it just feels like it takes so long for them to get here.
Like when they have a bit of confidence behind them, man. They're not slowly shambling around the map as the game is slipping through their fingers. No, they're setting the tone, they're setting the pace, they're setting all the precedents right now, man. With the constant pushes, you're always getting harassed. They're just looking for gunfights because they believe they can win them.
It's been so much reasonable.
Look at this from Elige.
Yeah, of course. Now you're top garage. And you don't even reveal yourself until they're committed outside. So he waits, and then he waits a bit more.
Just great to see these very, you know, the names in this Liquid squad, man. They're all mechanically fantastic players. And it's great to see them playing like that and actually relishing in the chance
YouTube chat, I'm tired of babysitting. Just figure it out.
think so much credit.
JD, you've been back to, whether you're right or wrong, don't care. You're back to back involved in it, so don't make me babysit everyone. Thank you.
Without them, Liquid would have lost.
Yeah, it's not like he saved it with some sick calls or anything. It was like his individual effort.
At least playing from the Flom Premier position, it's a good position, man.
Oh no, look at Nerds. He's
look at this crazy.
YouTube chat's on a heater today of being babysat.
So, funnily enough, see, it looks bad for Nerds, but he'll just backstab them on A.
You guys are grown-ass men arguing in a YouTube chat at 7:30 in the morning. Figure it out.
Maybe he'll find one for it.
Still, you know, spotted kind of early on the flank. He could have done so much more damage if the kill wasn't forced there. Seen by the last man down the ladder, so they've at least learned about the lobby lurk, and do they want to go back and try and deal with it? You look at the scoreboard, you see Nerds, okay, 13-2. Maybe we just sit pretty and play off of each other in the hut. But this is very claustrophobic. They're going to try and trade space.
God forbid a man have some hobbies, Flom. Sorry.
Bomb out in the open. Tap on it to try and force the fight. There's a smoke on the bomb as well. Nerds gets the first kill. Davy G is already nervous. Nice.
Oh, nice.
And Team
Scary.
Liquid.
Dude, imagine. That would be the most Liquid way to lose that round.
No worries in what was an awkward 2v3.
Nerds is 15-2. How the hell has he done that? Just swung into this third map. The Nerds we want to see that we definitely don't get every day on this Liquid team.
They really have hurt you? Pete.
Not on his watch. 10-1.
Brother, shut up.
Chance here for Gentlemates on their T side.
Hell yeah, Sezzy. Thank you, dude.
Even call it a chance.
I mean, if you feel like this is the type of game you want to bottle up, put on the Culture Club top shelf, man. Yeah. Like you want to play like this every time. 15-2 on Nerds, 12-7 for Shuey.
Bro, nobody asked, brother. Just take a break. This is weird.
Always held his own at ramp. And
congratulations on the successful business so you can argue to Twitch chat. Take a break. Take a break.
Why would they? They get annihilated whenever they tried to go there.
Weirdest flex of the day.
Oh, you know, Nerds.
100-0. That's very
hot.
Fuck.
Maybe they will go ramp now. They've been blocked on this top site. Vent might be your best bet. Dropping into main, trying to overwhelm. It's only Shuey in the smoke. They spam him out.
Fuck.
So gentle mates.
Why didn't Shuey just simply kill 4 of them again?
Not a lot. Not enough, but something.
Let's see where the upper limit lies for some of these crazy Liquid rounds. NAF 1v4, that's what he's asked to accomplish. And he's got an AWP and these dual Berettas to try and do it. This is looking like Gentlemates have at least secured 2. It's really not a lot, and with Lan on the line, you were hoping for so much more. But one more bullet should seal the deal, and there is a second for the Gentlemates. There's still no denying
halftime
it. This
ad,
is simply
coffee's
not
hitting.
enough.
It's that time in the morning.
Just 3 rounds away.
Just put the lights in the bag, YouTube chat, all right? Well, I'm gone. Thank you.
So tell me about
just leave it, focus. Just leave it.
What do you wanna know? So countering is illegal, right? It's legal, but it's 100% legal. We cannot just rock up to the booth and start chugging on the branded can. They want you to wrap the can up so nobody can see what the brand it is. And that's just in booths or stage 2? Okay, so it breaks down like this. It's legal to drink it, it's legal to bring it with you, but you can't show it when you're out on the break. But that doesn't matter, because for them, it's illegal to stop you. And that's the right that referees and player managements don't have. Okay, next time, I'm bringing some with me. But you know what's the funny thing competing around the world? What? It's just small differences. They got all the same shit over there that we got at home. Example? Okay, like look at the last 2 Blast Majors. In an A, you can join any fucking server and it will be filled with crazy people. And also the craziest comps I've ever seen. And in Paris, do you know how they call it fucking Deagle? They don't call it Deagle? They got different callouts, man. They don't know what the fuck a Deagle is. Then what does they call it? They call it Leon Coup. Leon Coup? What does they call a force buy? A force buy is still a force buy, but they call it Le Force. Le Force. What does they call full save? I don't know, man. I didn't do any crowds.
Did you hear about the habanero pepper wearing a sweater? He was a little chilly. Peppy joke.
Just when I'm all out on Team Liquid, they pull me right back in. 10-2 on the CT side here in this final map, and Liquid look lights out on Nuke.
Yeah, and you know, you don't really see a way back into this for Gentlemates. I think, you know, that they impressed us all here at Blast Bounty. They've shown some really, really solid games. Great performances from the individuals. Never really felt like I could call these guys into question, but then we arrive on Nuke. Bit of a case of maybe the jitters getting to the Gentlemates, and Liquid were down to capitalize. They've played a very confident game
All right, I'm back.
get-go.
Conviction thanks for the 44-month primer, thank you. Fang thanks for the 2-month primer, thank you. Mounty thanks for the 23-month primer, thank you.
They've at least got a CT side to look forward to, but so much of it rests
Nice.
on the
Little
shoulders
P2.
of this
Little
pistol
P2
round.
action.
If you don't find success here,
You guys
then
fuck
you'll
with the
never have the time to do
P250
so
on
at
T
all.
side? Are you guys a
4v4.
P250 on the T side?
Yard taken for Team Liquid. Mopos.
Did you hear about the habanero pepper wearing a sweater? He was a little chilly. All right, man.
They're going to start to get aggressive, and
All right.
that is a free kill on Shui.
Shit, I forgot I had the alerts on, my bad. Zenji, thanks for the 31. Thank you. Conviction, thanks for the 44. And Bang, thank you.
Davy G thinks he's a liege.
Oh, so a liege is in heaven. Now, when he was in the site, he 3K'd on players pushing out from heaven. How's he going to deal with the role reversal? As a liege goes in, he'll see those dual Berettas head on, and nothing done. It all falls on a Nafly.
Julie's just too good, man. You can't get past them. Naf's going to get this bomb plant. So there's something for Liquid no matter what happens. Let's see if he can sweeten the deal. A Naf tap.
Well, at least he got bombed down. Cope. Damn, they really started off strong with an ultimate P2 and then just immediately crumbled, huh?
Pistol comes in.
Well, I've only seen like one Anubis played so far because it was added like less than a week ago and teams probably aren't prepared to play it. Last thing most teams are trying to do is play a map that they weren't ready to play with less than a week of prep for a single elimination online best of 3. And especially if they're the favorite, there's like almost no reason to do that.
That could give away this type of a scoreline.
Why are you doing this?
Some teams will. I'm not saying nobody will, but for the majority of the teams, it's not worth the risk.
I think, you know, a little bit of humor to cut through the obvious tension that's built up wouldn't be a
Also,
bad
there's been
idea.
2 Anubis games in Bounty. Yeah, we watched one of them. It was Fury. Fury didn't pick it, but...
Like the old saying goes, if you don't laugh, you'll cry.
Well, I'm checking my previous message. I'm terrified. Let me see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Just on ramp, and Liquid look interesting.
Problem with Liquid is they can have 10 rounds and they can still lose it. Jesus Christ, aware. Chat, I just realized we got a scam train going. I'm matching them all on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, you psychos.
Liquid. Oh, okay, not great.
Actually, Deece. Actually, Deece. Wait. Oh, dude, if he was ready to run him down, too.
Damage done. Liquid would know where to go. Lower. What? Hopper's turned around. They boost to get the M4. Liquid trying to make magic happen.
I mean, they did a lot of damage onto Martinez earlier on. It's a strong reposition from him, just playing the heaven, right? Waiting to see if they scale up the ladder, and then you just get gifted a kill. It's a good way to try and fight with low HP. Still denying space out here, but not risking his life to do so.
Ooh.
Oh, did ultimate scales past and a little too wide, leaves him open a CT. Surely not, right?
Right?
Force buy from Liquid looked like it was going to get brushed aside easily.
If Naf can somehow hit the timing on upper, it's just wide open. Just kind of depends.
Now, and a timing open to Nafly. Something's brewing here for Team Liquid.
Bombs out.
Navi G is very, very far away. He's only got 4 kills to his name in this map. Been someone who is a real force to be reckoned with all series long, but none of that matters. Falling down here. Team Liquid and the force buy that has put them on the fast track.
I like how it's just nerds with no emotion, just looking straight up, dude.
Sending Shui into lower, he gets good info. Then they walk hell, clean out the obvious position with a bad angle. And unfortunate timing more than anything. A 1-for-1 for Alex would have at least allowed his teammate to consider clutching up. But Vent contained, and Liquid one step closer. All timeouts gone.
That's the other thing that makes this rough, right? Yeah, the first half was so kind of woeful that you used almost all your timeouts. That's the last one you have. And so if you were ever going to try and come back, it's just got to be off the dome.
Never got any points for my last
live.
prediction.
You don't have any chance
maybe the odds
to
were
take
bad or
pace out
something.
of this. And I think, you know, if you're Liquid, even if they do start getting a couple of rounds, you can really pick and choose your moments for using these timeouts. You're still in such a commanding position. It's a force buy here for the Gentlemates because at this point, what choice do they have? And so they may never get to play a proper rifle round in this second half.
Not if Liquid
On bagel or English muffin? I definitely eat way more English muffins than I do bagels. Bagels and like the one when like I've been to in New York City like once. Bagel there, good. I'm down. Walk around with it. But like if I'm at home, I'd rather just like English muffin it, you know?
And if he smokes too late, Liquid. It's a bit deep. Elise just plays through, but no. Don't need to rush this.
Exactly, right? It's like, why take the risk at this scoreline at this point in the game? Even though we know he would have had a nice open route.
There was like some good bagels that I had in LA, but like I don't want to be there. So
I mean, you get heaven control. Gentlemates have to push lobby. They don't have a choice. Can't sit in the site. They are sitting in the site. Finally, door control. Both players play through the smoke. But the opportunity is there for Liquid to just put this bomb down.
Yeah,
nice.
even just getting the bomb plant.
Just tap it in here. You're perfect. Just tap it in. They were way too passive. They didn't gamble shit. Just tap it in here. They're exactly where you think they are. Yep.
Now 5v3.
Yes. Yes. They literally gave you everything. Just believe them.
Nothing. You don't have a choice otherwise.
Huge.
Liquid onto playoff point here at the Bounty.
And dude, I mean, this.
They argue about food. I don't care if you argue about a lot of things, but if you just start taking up the whole chat being obnoxious, like I'm just not fucking with it, you know?
Their best. They've showcased a really solid level here at Blast Bounty, but if you can't do it when the pressure's on, you know, someone else can. And Liquid are that team. Just great to see that they have this.
There's a couple. I mean, there's only a few no-no like politics, right? Like or like I don't know what else. You know, all the stereotypical ones. There's plenty of political pundits now on your favorite streaming platform that you can get all of your opinions from. You don't need me. You don't need me or my opinion. You can. I'm just here for some CS. Him at the NFL games. I don't even know who plays today, to be honest. I've been in a haze.
And now, you know, with so much time being bought on the arrival of map 3. The heavy hitters of his squad have remembered what they're supposed to do, and you're getting a lot more mileage just from top to bottom. It doesn't even look like the same team. It feels like we're watching a different game.
A game that might be over.
What is it? Bills Broncos? Shit. If the rumor that Blast is hosting a major in the U.S. again, what city do I think it is? Probably somewhere central or East Coast, because time zone wise, there's no point. For all my West Coast people in chat that are awake at this time, 1, good morning. 2, I'm sorry. 3, if they can give us majors in the U.S. without completely fucking over other regions' time zones, they're gonna do that. So that's why it's always, I imagine it's gonna be somewhere central or east.
The SMG can clean up. Be surprised if Liquid go ramp here. They're going into a dangerous setup. That smoke provides some room, but Scout is just chewing through Liquid right now.
Vegas major? Absolutely not. Vegas time zone's dick.
MP9 does nothing. Double for ultimate. Don't tell me Liquid win this round. Look
4
at the
players low. They are all a shot away from death. I say that.
Jesus Christ. Not. Oh god, the FAMAS. Nice, good trade.
Only good
Shit.
for the first. In comes
He dinked him though.
Look at the
Look
HPs,
at
man.
everybody's just one shot.
Oh!
Oh!
Stellar nade right down range, and now it's only Mopos.
doors open.
Gonna try and swing out.
Got a cover.
Cover's not there. Gonna have to come in now on the
Nice.
trade, and Nuts gets it. Team Liquid.
Thank God he didn't see him on the railing first. If he did, that round was over. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
It's the end of the line.
Oh yeah, nice bounce back, dude. I just had to get on, man. See, I wasn't live. They lose Inferno. I get on. They win the next 2 maps.
Sees them kick to the wayside.
Liquid actually looked good. I know Inferno was dog shit. I know Inferno was dog shit. I didn't watch it, but I saw the score. Like, and I heard them yapping about it. But from the games that I watched,
that's exactly what you want to see if you're a Team Liquid fan. That was a
their T side looked better on Mirage. Their CT side looked a little shaky today, but I think they're being more passive in nature just because of the rounds.
A complete performance coming out.
And the Nuke, they actually look like
no playing around.
The Nuke CT side was like, holy shit, this is that team that we've been looking for.
That's the Liquid I want to see take on this stage next week.
Not sure what's going on with Inferno. Not sure if it's like a first map, if it's a map itself.
Having himself a good game,
but
having himself
that CT side Nuke is a lot better.
Early on, didn't let any of
against Gentlemates, not much of a challenge. I mean, pretending like Liquid can't lose to literally anybody, especially a core that's been around for a while. It's like top 25 is an absolute fucking lie.
A lot of great player material available within that organization.
Let's actually see. I wonder how much different they are in the VRS.
Stepping up at the same time, but this time around,
kind of curious.
Again, I don't care whether it's against Gentlemates or someone else. I think Gentlemates deserve a lot of praise for how they conducted themselves so far in this tournament.
Let me look.
They've shown they can
what's the ranking difference?
So for Liquid to be able
Liquid is 13th on VRS, and they were playing 27.
For the playoff right here, that is a
yeah, they could lose to that easily.
For a team that has been struggling
easily.
for quite some time.
It definitely is. I mean, you were demanding a lot of them. Speaking about the Gentlemates for just a moment longer, I do think they
look at Shuey, bro. What a performance out of him. Maybe that, like 47 kills on Shuey.
Showing that they might be able to push their ceiling
top
higher.
Frag.
We were questioning at the beginning of their time here in the Bounty. How much higher can this roster really go?
Well, that's my issue, right? I'm left with the same question as I came into the tournament beginning with, because I agree. I think Gentlemates is a good team. I think they should be proud of their performance, proud of the race they've had through 2025 and where they have kind of established themselves as of right now. But the ceiling, you know, it's a very dare say old, quote-unquote old squad. There's a lot of experience within the lineup, a lot of players who's been around for a long time. So where do I see this team take another 5, 10, 15% in order to make it to the next step?
It seems like a life achievement for Liquid right now. How are they that high? It's because outside of like the few, it's kind of insane. Like
talk about
the difference between quite a few of the teams after like the top 5 isn't that big.
Actually making it inside the door.
Well, the ceiling proved too high today, and one of the reasons for that was this man, Naf, joining us here for an interview. Naf, congratulations on that dub. Feeling really good on that nuke, I'd imagine.
Yeah, obviously, you know, feels good to close out the third map and not have to be a super stressful classic Team Liquid game and all that. So
hell yeah,
that feels good.
What were you thinking after that first map, that it might just be a Team Liquid classic?
I mean, after the first map, Inferno is a map I think we still need a lot of work on. We also changed some roles from what we had last year. So there's a lot of adjustments to do on Inferno. So I wasn't really too stressed about losing Inferno. I think it's just just mistakes that we simply didn't really understand in the moment. So yeah, no, I mean, I knew it'd be better on Mirage, and we've been doing pretty well on Nuke, so I was pretty confident going to the third map as well.
Well, I think you made a fan of Jacob over here. I don't know if you can see. We'll show what he's dressed in right now, but he's got his new uniform on. Workplace required. What do you think about this one?
Oh, that's a nice one. Who made that?
We can't tell. It's company secret in that fly. I'm going to do you a solid, you know, because you're too polite. I know, and a lot of people know that you were under a lot of criticism beginning of 2025. But since the summer player break, you've been playing at a high level. You've been consistently delivering, and you seem to be back to your old self. Is that a feeling that you're sharing, that you are entering a good period of your career again?
Yeah, I mean, obviously it seems to be more on an upward trajectory. You know, obviously I don't think I could get any worse from what I was showing last year in the middle of the year. It was just complete shit. But yeah, no, I mean, obviously it's been getting better. I've been trying to work on and improving, putting in time, you know, just playing a lot. Because yeah, in CS2, it's all about wide swinging and hitting headshots, you know, so can't always rely on the body shots these days. But yeah, no, I've just been trying my best, improving. You know, I learned a lot from last year and how I dealt with a lot of things. So yeah, I just have to keep moving forward, one game at a time. And yeah, the year just started, so you gotta keep showing it throughout the year.
That's good. I felt it was important to mention, because a lot of players are getting criticized a lot when they're not in a good period, and then we forget when you actually are playing well to actually give you the praise for that. So good on you for turning it around.
Keeping those spirits and the crosshairs high as well. Naf, talking about the team overall, right? Beyond that, we were
same Menace. Never doubted
for
a second.
Menace. He was talking about finding that balance of the voices, finding the way that the team wants to play, the way that you want to call, the way that you want to approach everything. How far along do you think the team is in that process? How close do you think you are to having the answer on what the identity of this Liquid's going to be?
Yeah, I mean, we definitely have every right to, you know, be very, very close to that moment, because obviously Twist got swapped out for a Liege towards a few months towards the end of last year, you know, so we've definitely had like a decent amount of time to practice and prepare for our games and all that, etc. You know, just making sure that we're well-rounded in all the maps that we can be. But I don't see any reason like why we can't, you know, go further. You know, especially last year, I don't think we really had anything really to go off of in that year. Only tournament I think we had was just in Serbia. That was a decent result. So I think with, you know, even for myself being on Liquid for a couple of years, I think it's time for all of us to start showing something, and even myself, especially after last year. So I'm just hoping that this year we can actually start doing some shit instead of being the classic Liquid that's been in the current past years. So yeah.
I think that's exactly what the fans want to hear, and you might just get a chance to start doing that shit here
sick.
in Malta, because you're going to be joining us here under the.
But they made the
Maltese
land,
sun.
dude. That's big.
Congratulations on
That's
that
actually
win,
huge
man.
for them.
Looking forward to seeing you next week.
They can't afford to fuck up anything since they're skipping Cluj. Huge.
Always humble.
That's
Straight
good,
to
man.
the point about his own performance last year and his expectations for this.
No, I mean, he was shit, you know, for the first 6 months. He knows it, we know it, everyone saw it. And, you know, the fact that he was able to come back from that, the fact that he was able to turn it around.
Most players don't come back from that.
We head on to a break. The first 6 months of last year, he didn't have a single event with a rating more than 101. Oh, sorry, 111. It wasn't great for NAF whatsoever. And in the last 6 months, he hasn't had a single event in minus. He's always green, he's always doing his job, and he doesn't have the most sexy role within Team Liquid. He's playing on a team that is struggling. So, you know, given where Liquid is at right now and how well NAF is performing,
they can play
I feel like he's one of the few players where I'd say, you're doing your job. Now it's everyone else's time to do that job.
Most players get cut. Well, even if they don't, like, they usually don't bounce back. Usually when players hit that bad of a spiral, like, it's very unlikely for them to get out.
We are going to take a break. When we come back, a new set of beautiful people will be taking over this desk, and a new game.
We got Aurora Gamer Legion next, I think. I believe.
Just after this.
Should be a decent game, to be honest. Yeah, Aurora Gamer Legion next.
Now, today you're going up against Aurora.
And then we got
to the team. What are your thoughts
Monty
on
Falcons.
they've added this type of player, and just what you maybe looked at them doing in their first game they had here?
I mean, interesting lineup, of course. I think they changed up a few things together. Like after they had the Soulflyer, I think they changed a bit things, like how they, like the structure and all, and I think some positions as well is looking different.
Yeah, let me get my oatmeal real quick. I'm old as fuck.
Something new, and I think they are in a kind of a phase where they have to figure things out, kind of, you know. And I think this is a great opportunity for us to take them down. So yeah, I think this, like I said, this is a good moment for us to qualify.
What are your thoughts on your role, position, and what the team wants from you?
I mean, I was playing kind of an entry fragger on my ex team, but past 5 months, I turned a little bit anchor position because we bring the wing game leaders, blah blah blah. And now they want me to be a full anchor in this team, and that is what I want as well. Because when you have a player like a Zantares, like he's talking, like he's controlling, he's doing a micro in the game, which is I'm not best at it. So the best thing would be for me to play anchor, and this is what I want, and this is what they gave to me.
Awesome, man. Well, everything seems to be working out there. Now, your first game, I would say, was a little bit tough, right? What did you feel was the problem in that?
I mean, I didn't play with the team, I would say, because I had to figure out some stuff in my Istanbul.
Okay.
So I didn't play with the good PC, and I had some loss. Like, it's not an excuse, but I was playing with the 40 ping and stuff. I couldn't join the team talk and stuff, so that's why it's kind of hard for me, and it's first game for me as well. So I was kind of nervous and excited. My heart was beating. And yeah, it was kind of a messy game, but we figured out.
So we were expecting a better Soulfly today, right? Now you're with the team, now you've had some more time?
Yeah, definitely. Like I'm here now and I can do much better.
Awesome, man. That's very good to hear. Now, Snacks, when we interviewed him and he picked Aurora, he said that you guys were like an easier opponent than Falcons, Spirit, Vitality, Furia. Can you understand that? Do you think that's fair?
I mean, that's fair because we changed the player. I came here and they like Falcons and other team, like also Spirit, they changed. But I think I can understand that. I can also understand like why they underestimate us, but we will see.
That's right, Soulfly. We will see in just a few moments. We switch things around here on the desk. Sadly, I'm back, but I'm joined by the legendary Maui Snake in here, you know.
Why are you saying sadly?
Because, you know, no one wants to see my ugly face on this shit anymore.
Come on. Yeah, we did see it a lot at Budapest.
Yeah, it's been too much, man. We can't keep doing this. We got to like hinder me a little bit, make sure there's enough space on here. But there's more than enough space for you because you're the only analyst, so you get to do all the talking right now, man.
That's true. That's true. You've been a great analyst too, though.
I try.
You have your takes.
So I have takes. I definitely have takes.
Yeah.
Whether they're right or wrong, we're still yet to see. We'll wait and see how it goes for Alpha. Remember, I said FUT have a chance of making it through all the way. We'll have to see later today.
True. Okay.
But they have a tough draw, man. It's a real tough draw. It's not comfortable for them as well. But let's talk about this Aurora team because Soulfly was very honest in there. He was saying the fact that, okay, it was a struggling first game. It's a lot of change for him. One thing to note that we didn't really catch up on last time because he wasn't there. He wasn't with the team on boot camp. He is there now.
Okay.
He was playing with a PC that he said was like substandard. It's not very good. And higher ping because he was playing from Turkey. So right now, what he's telling me is that he will have a better game this time around. Well, we'll wait and see, but he thinks so.
Well, all of the excuses are there.
Yeah,
so hopefully it does actually manifest in a better rating because his first outing with Aurora, I don't even need to mince words. It was bad. They were able to still win, but I would even argue it was despite him. For Soulfly, yes, his 2025 was great, but that was really, in my eyes, against tier 3 opposition.
100%.
So I would say that the role changes that he has to undergo as well are not going to make things easy. But I am glad that there is the saving grace that he'll have a better computer now, should have better ping. Obviously, these things are really important when everybody's on a home setup.
And he was saying how like he feels like the team are respecting him. He's got, you know, that time and attention from them. There's a lot of positives when I was speaking to him because it's the first time I ever got to speak to him in terms of how he's taking this role and how much he wants to be on Aurora. It's like a dream come true for this guy.
Looking at the Turkish scene and then seeing this Aurora core, it's sort of like what everybody dreams of from Denmark getting on Astralis. It's the best possible team that you could be on for your nation. I know you're looking at them like that now because they've gone international.
Someone wants to join Astralis?
Think of the previous couple years before that. Okay, it was what everybody was aspiring to. I would say a similarity is North Americans trying to get to Liquid. Okay, it's yeah. I know these teams haven't had all the best success lately, but I think you could even relate that to Aurora. Okay, they're off of a 2025 where it felt like the expectations were so high because we saw them beat a lot of elite teams or at least go deep in tournaments, but then when it comes to lifting trophies, they only lifted the one.
I love you, Maui, but these were terrible opinions of like how you're front.
In terms of how they view their nation's team.
Yeah, many people don't view their nation team like this, but we've got an international team to go to next.
Yes.
Gamer Legion. So I'll save us and get us out of this one. Gamer Legion right now, they are going through a crisis. They are trying to find their identity again. They've got a new IGL in terms of Snacks taking over, who was with the team previously, but there's a lot to work with here and the pieces they have.
It's a team where they also failed to reach the expectations that they set for themselves in the first half of 2025. We saw some playoff appearances. I think there was one at Melbourne, for example, where they were able to show that members like PR and Rez, one of them an up-and-coming rookie, and Rez having a renaissance for himself.
Yeah.
Now they bring Snacks back into the fold, and I would say that it is with a little bit of a trophy cabinet behind him. The fact that he was able to deliver G2 a couple of trophies, the fact that maybe some of his efforts were downplayed by people, including myself, but I would even say that even though we see that he lifted these 2 trophies in 2024, I honestly felt like some of his best work with the roster was in 2025 when he had the weaker pieces, when he was working with more rookies. I felt like that's when he had to step up. So this is an opportunity for him to basically course correct and even just change the narrative, because right now I think it's a little bit tough to tell, was he the reason G2 were winning, or was it that the players, or is he actually a good leader?
Well, this is it, right? He's got a point to prove, but do you think he could be the best leader in the server in this game?
That's the hot take, James. I do think that Snacks is a better captain than Madger. I had Madger extremely low in my own personal rankings of leaders of last year. I felt like they were winning. The team Aurora were, despite the fact that many of his plays to me read as extremely simplistic, did not really have the layering. Madger himself has talked about the fact that his team wasn't always buying into his calling.
Yeah, that was sad.
I'm not really sure if that's because the calls were bad and they knew better, or they were actually just figuring out win conditions for themselves. You know, it's probably a little bit of column A of disrespecting him, maybe a bit of column B that they thought they could actually just win around on their own.
Well, let's find out. Let's determine within this game, within this series, who will be the best IGL. But I know who will be the best commentators. It's Scorny and Launders.
Yes,
no
that's right.
in this match.
We're the only commentators. We always win once Harry and Hugo go home, and luckily we got those guys out of here. Launders, we've got Aurora back in the server, and Aurora that lost a map to Hotu in their opening game against Gamer Legion that lost a map to Passion UA. But in that head-to-head, you know, Passion UA, Gamer Legion a little more tightly ranked versus one another.
Sure.
So now it's all about qualifying for the LAN stage. Are Gamer Legion going to be able to start this off? We know that with the upsets that have occurred already at this event, there's a few slots that feel open for the taking in terms of
I thought he
top
said
8
slots,
here in Malta.
not
And it feels
slots.
like Gamer Legion are
Hello.
hoping to slip in to that top 8 to start.
Got my
their year.
brekkie. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning.
Impressive for them to do that here, but it was already brought up that
Oh, I know you're reading chat, stop shitting. What? No, I wasn't
he's
shitting,
not
man.
been good enough
Get
yet
my
to
bird
feel
food, dude.
really solid about Aurora.
Just getting my oatmeal and blueberries, man, because I'm unk.
More of like an easy sort of answer to the question. But for this game, it's the beginning of the year. The fun part about it is sort of just putting the expectations aside.
Oh,
and
don't
seeing
eat
who's
sacks,
actually
please.
gonna be
Brother in
really
Christ,
good
that
or
man
not.
would destroy me.
And Snacks IGLing for Gamer Legion, running it back.
Running it back. Why not? Honestly, I think James said it right. You know, the identity crisis that's kind of Gamer Legion coming into this one, because
Locked in,
Gamer Legion
dude.
without Ash is one that
You
we
guys
don't
need a
really
gamba?
know at
All right.
all.
Yeah, give me a sec. Azoa, thanks
So,
for your
little
54-month
shake up in
resub.
the
Thank you, dude.
leadership. We'll see if they can kick off this year correctly. Xantares
The health
gonna
rights
keep
do
doing what
something, man.
Xantares does.
That's
Easy
crazy.
headshot onto PR to start this one, and down goes the entry power of
This is such a
Gamer Legion.
weenie, man.
Yeah, a bit of it for sure. Oh, Hypex already hit down to 4 HP as well.
Yeah. Big damage coming out for Xantares. They figure out that there's a second player here within the banana control. Now they'll know about the third, throwing flashbangs from the bomb site. So that's majority confirmed on this B bomb site, and Gamer Legion still decide to take their chances. Getting a little closer to the CT cross, Madger tagged down to 87. And again, this big clump of Gamer Legion players now, this is all they'll have. More health taken away, even more so. Now with Rez down to a quarter, but Gamer Legion fight headstrong.
DJ, thanks
into
for the
this
51-month
B-side.
resub. Thank you.
Another pair of Berettas start to churn through the health bars. And that stacked up Gamer Legion push into the B bomb site.
Damn, that's kinda nice.
Leaves Snacks 1v3. Plays into the church for the first. And with the smoke fading, he's going to try to make
Why
this
does
sprint
Soulfly's
happen back
face
to
look so
spawn.
familiar, but I
Gets
can't
away.
place
They've
it?
been
Like,
boxed in from the get-go. They knew majority were there. They tried to play it headstrong into the bomb site, and instead,
why
it's
can't I
Aurora's
place
pistol.
it, dude?
Unfortunately, Wakati was
That's
too
crazy.
good
He literally
getting
didn't do
all
it
of
again,
these
but that's
finds
fucked up, man.
While that exec was going on, but In terms of the attack, I really liked it for Gamer Legion. Like, we remember, they lose a player, they get another one down to 4 HP. All that while they're trying to work on banana control.
Go.
But it looks like they're going to dry swing the whole time. But
Dude, that's what I was... He looks like Squeaks.
And they're waiting to
Bro,
exact
it's
at the right
Squeaks.
moment. It gets them a kill
That's
back,
what it
it
is,
gets them
dude.
all of the progress
Turkish
onto the site.
Squeaks.
There's just enough
Holy
time
shit.
burned down,
I was like, why does bro look so familiar? Oh my god, it's Turkish Pookie.
But for a moment there, it looked like a nice way to approach the B site.
PR is just verifying that the caulking on the window is
Yo,
still done
Menace.
correctly.
Fuck, dude, hey.
You don't want to draft come the
Thank you so
winter
much for the
months.
5 gifted subs on Kick, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I think you just gifted everyone in the stream. That's huge. We're so back.
Still gets cold. I mean, look,
Thank
man,
you,
he
bro.
doesn't even have double-sided windows. This is wooden frames, Launders. What is it, the 1800s?
Yeah, what are they building for?
Hey.
I mean, there was literally hail here in Malta
All I'm saying,
yesterday.
Twitch chat.
Yeah.
We're kind of close to
100% of the people that watch me on Kick are subs. Same with you, YouTube chat. You know what I'm saying? You can learn a thing or two. How many chats are you reading? Yes.
Don't get me started on the drywall patchwork they need to get going on the apartment.
Drywall?
Yeah. Who's
These
this?
old buildings.
Like, I mean, what are these landlords doing for me? Where are the services? Jump out from the boiler. And
What the hell did we
shut
do?
down, barring the res
You
squad.
didn't even like the stream today, Hypnotic. I don't want to hear it.
One death, all they have to deal with here in the
True.
second round.
True, Letty.
This is Italy or California? There was that whole thing where like nothing went to the actual.
Yeah, it's based on a
I was a
real
tournament man.
location
Was
in
super sick and
California,
sold out. Doing
but
it again
in
next
game
year.
It's based in Italy.
Yes, I am.
Hence all
Yes,
the
I am.
Italian signs.
Yeah, the food and everything that you can.
Yeah, cheap produce.
I can say that part. There's still a lot of things that I'm working on that you guys don't know yet. But I mean,
And oh yeah, literally
Monster did literally tweet annual, so you guys can know about that one. Smile. That one.
But yeah, you can go and visit Inferno Spawn, T-Spawn in real life.
They get upset though if you shoot the bells.
In real life?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that part. Guns up for Gamer Legion. They take over the
Americans
apartment.
against shooting. Who would have thought?
Yeah, right. Soulfly into Boiler. You can feel the rumblings of the mid play, but he still decides to take a peek at it, and Snacks is happy to put him down.
Ooh, they've pulled the goalie. And Wakadia is starting to take a walk back. Gonna have to get an update soon. Doubling down on the mid control. We've seen though, Gamer Legion.
Shut up,
a little
Eskimo.
bit, pull
Icy,
back a
thanks for
little
the
bit, but still
19-month primer. Thank you,
stick
dude.
around.
What
Oh,
the?
that's a nice find for Woxic.
That's so annoying, bro.
Just two separate engagements.
Bro was
peeking
full
into the
ADing.
middle
That's
brackets,
the.
and
That's the A1S.
goes each direction. Towson
That was the
on the
A1S
prowl to
diff right there.
follow
Shit's
this.
like a glorified
He's got
SMG.
no trade potential on this
He
kill, so
needs
he's got to come up with
secure boot
something.
now to load
Luckily, he gets his
anti-cheat.
kill instantly before Madger finds the trade frag. Now Madger's the one that finds himself alone, so we'll say Aurora have
I
no
think you've always
trade
needed
potential
secure boot.
back.
Commenced, yeah.
Badger doesn't
If you have
have a
MSI
smoke
like
wall
I do,
left
you gotta
over.
kind of like there's a.
It's going to be kind of confusing.
It'll say it's
gonna
on
pull the
secure boot,
CTs,
but there's like another setting.
gonna be
Just
this
like
A
Google
split.
like face it
You gotta be worried
MSI
about the
secure
time 'cause
boot.
they
It'll
pull
probably
the
pop up.
attention of everyone to rotate over.
And the T's are going to have to come through their own smoke grenade to take the bomb site. PR clears middle. Madger's playing on the other side of Gamer Legion smoke, and yeah, it's a well-timed jump over from Hypex. So a real slow squeeze there from the terrorists, and it nets them what was a 3v3 into the 3v1 post plant. They find all those
Yeah, you had to
little
activate
timings,
your TPM too.
all those
Yeah.
little positions that just squeeze frags out of the situation. Nice clean rifle round. all
MSI
things
secure
considered, to
boot is
kick
like a
this off.
4-step process.
Good
Yeah.
example of how one smoke can be used for both a fake and a take at the same time. So, you know, it looks like they could craft the CT and put pressure, but with the time on the clock.
Didn't tell us
Madger
about the
knows
place
that
you
it's
went to
probably
last night. How
coming
was
in,
it? I didn't go anywhere
rotates
yesterday.
over. So at that point, it felt like the smoke was too late to be really tricky. But also, Madger's there alone. That's just a fact. And
lifted and
getting
then
Woxic on the site right as they walked up.
started moving around shit
That probably makes a
to pay
difference in
people
this
out for the
situation.
LEN.
But it's a nice sort of low time execute to get things back in order.
No. Nori had the days wrong.
And so early days in round 4, we'll see.
Good morning,
the
good morning,
Aurora
Will.
limitation. Zeus for Wicadia. Deagle here on Soulfly, give it another chance.
You guys not remember Nori calling me yesterday and getting on the phone and going,
on the plate in front of him.
why the fuck is it Friday?
Oh, looks like Snacks is hungry again.
See if the Boiler player catches him off guard, but it's not Snacks working alone, and he seems to be checking all the corners, so good on him. Picks up the responsibility of going first.
That'll be one thing to see that's interesting about Snacks.
Who did Soulfly replace? Joda.
Time, because I think, it's, Snacks of old and
Oh, nice
all those
shot.
conversations are totally gone.
How are we feeling about Aurora, chat? You think they'll get
made a full
you think they're going to make any runs this year or what?
where he's learned a new role, but now he spent years in it already. And a second chance at Gamer Legion means that he has a chance to sort of bring in all the stuff he learned from his previous
Anubis
lineup.
is back in, dude. That was like their
star
actual
players.
stomping grounds.
And
We
that'll be
didn't
fun
see
to
vetoes
watch
for this,
because I
did we?
think
Did they?
when he went
The
to
CT
G2
side
in the
this map.
first
This is
place,
probably Gamer Legion's
the weird
pick.
part
What did they
was his
pick?
T sides were bad, and that's what a lot of people flagged, which was warranted because those stats didn't lie. But I'm sure he learned as much as he taught when he played on G2.
They picked us too. Okay.
I just think it's a better fit for him to be on Gamer Legion. We know anybody who dons that G2 jersey, it's like you've got to perform at the highest level, particularly when he was working with the superstars he had. But the
No
question is,
longer
will Snacks
do we
ever
have
be
any
top
faith
5
in them winning
IGL?
this
And
year.
if the answer to that is no,
And we
if
think
he's
that they're
alright
going to
with that,
struggle to make
does make
playoffs,
it
but they're going to
harder,
be kind of
but
like
sure,
fringe,
it's
like
he goes to G2, they win 2 trophies.
fringe
but
group
you can
slash
still argue
playoff
that
type
it's neither
team. Is that where you
honesty
think
that
they're at?
They do 90% of the work, no matter who's playing with them. They showed that at so many events. And then to go to Gamer Legion, who haven't won a trophy, and we haven't also, besides the Paris Grand Finals, there's no significant Grand Finals that we can even talk about for them either.
Right.
So they haven't really scared a trophy. Now they don't have Ash too. And that was a self-benching situation.
Yes, it was. Yep. I'm curious to see who ends up working with Snacks, whether they find a long-term replacement or, fingers crossed, Ash feels better and comes back.
Oh my! I thought he hit that. I thought he hit that.
Team up.
Get a nade down on Snacks to finish him off, and we had the Hypex op shot land on Madger, that boost over top of Logs, making sure that pressure's on Banana, almost caught the opening kill towards B.
Matt, thanks for the tier 3 64-month resub. God damn! Thank you.
We'll see if this one's a little bit more speedy.
Also, thanks for the follows, guys. I do see them. Appreciate you.
Aurora I think they've been pretty comfortable without vision on Banana. But that doesn't mean they can abandon it.
Oh.
Timing's huge here. Res dinked.
There we go. Hypex's op remains
Shadow
patient
Buns, thanks
and
for the
will find
51-month
victory
primer.
in this
Thank you,
round.
thank you.
Yeah, that's a freebie. What can PR do to really scare him? They've been trying not to believe it, though. You see that from Aurora, they're trying to just stay 1 on B or no players there if they can. They really think it's going to be A. Looks like they're correct about it. And time's getting low again. That Gamer Legion, they played it scary down on the clock earlier. Still won that round, but I don't know if they do that in this situation. Madger's low, but he's not short side.
Easy hold for Woxic. Soulfly's got his res rebuttals, and so will PR. 2 versus 4 made even. And
Oh
there's the
my
difference.
God!
With just 10 seconds left on that clock,
Oh
it was gonna
my
take something
Lord.
of a multi-frag to come through from Gamer Legion, and PR nails the headshot.
All right.
The most impressive piece of Gamer Legion.
Oh!
Rez,
Oh
bad
no!
choice to pull
Question
out the
mark.
knife at
Everybody,
that
one
timing.
singular question mark. What the
Katie,
fuck
all of
was
a sudden,
that?
Clutchable round. PR is going to be tested as he just sits back in pit. And Wikadia's got a flash, but nothing to flush this T out of the corner. And so Wicadia taps it, gets blindsided by the
Thank God for PR for Gamer Legion, man. Jesus.
1 clutch, but an even more critical
Jesus,
2K entry
dude.
on his own to kick off that 2v4.
Second frag is uncanny, very PR style, instant first bullet headshot into pit. No chance to fire back at all.
Makaze's pretty good, Kiko. I don't know, man. It's hard to say.
We just see so many rounds like this from him. Sharp.
We can hype up a player without having to like compare to another. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what gives PR his opportunity to just crack heads. And PR really is that specialist on the T side, particularly for Gamer Legion. When we saw kind of their best looks throughout 2025, it was this evolution of Towson as kind of their CT player, and PR continuing.
Not how it works, streamer. My bad.
You had a star kind of on each side coming together. Towson had tapered off, returned back to his mean. PR just keeps on giving. Ooh, Santeres, though, gonna shred this round with the MP9 in a round where there's very little to work with. Aurora kicking it off with a triple from the SMG. Just like that, Gamer Legion's hopes of going back-to-back rounds fizzle out in the face of the lesser buy.
I don't want to give the other team a tempo. You see, they're already saving on this round.
Just feels like they're...
The crazy part is it's all Xanteres.
Feels like Xanteres is just a fucking beast, but also, like, I feel like Gamer Legion is just trying to, like, force something that doesn't need to be forced. No?
That's a crazy sticker combination.
Like that was nice, but...
What we got going on? Is it okay to read? Oh, maybe not. It took me a second.
Get it, guys? Does that mean PR's autograph, which is the sticker in the middle, is meant to be what I think it is?
Yeah, I think so. It's just an ode to him.
He really just snuck that in, huh?
It's good to have a Joker on the team. Wait a second.
2v4 again, 10 seconds. I've seen this one before.
One more instant headshot. Oh, wait, they don't even need that.
Bomb goes down. They had rotated
At this point, I'm just hate watching Aurora.
On, but
Aurora, did they blow this?
I would much rather be Gamer Legion in this moment.
Dude, if Xanteres gets 3 and then they just lose out the round.
I think they've soiled this. How are they going to pull out this retake? No kit.
You don't have Xanteres. He did all the heavy lifting. 3 kills into this round. 10-second defuse demanded. Drive-by comes
Oh, Rez trying to make up for him trolling a little bit in the last one. Oh, good jiggle out, man. Yeah, me hit him. Oh, man. Knife in the wall, hitting him with the spray, and then first bullet him.
As Xanteres does the same, but how, Launders, does Aurora lose that?
You know, when Xanteres did his third repeak, I know you were thinking the same thing as me. Didn't really even need to do that, and he got the kill, so it was fine. But it was overzealous, and the fact that they can blow this position is absolutely, it's atrocious, to be honest. This is like basically an instant save call. If there was any less time on the clock, it wouldn't have been a question, to be honest. Now, it's not like Wakati was being aggressive. He was in spawn on a slow flank. So that should have been the end of it.
Sometimes do less. Wacadia comes out from the banana corner this round, kicks it off with another man advantage, but that last round's still gonna sting. Oof, good utility pressure. Comes in with the Xanteres kill. A 5 versus 3 that's surely unlosable.
Yeah. With the amount of HP left over, they can't even build a single guy.
I did the math, you're right.
Oh no, I did it faster. Just don't push.
Just don't push. Just, again, no disrespect.
Sometimes you have to allow yourself to win.
Yeah. Sometimes...
You are your worst enemy.
Sometimes K Serato forgets to plant the bomb. Sometimes you don't need T-spawn.
Your innie wouldn't have pushed.
Fun times, man. We all like an Inferno. Press 1 if you love Inferno.
You don't know that.
I know by the volume of that bowl, there is not another melon in there. I know for a fact.
Can we check inside the bowl, J-Raz? Do we have the technology?
Okay.
What if there is, Launders, huh?
Are you gonna go through it?
You're real confident.
Oh my god, he's slow-mo into that. That's
one melon.
Clearly.
All right, but there looks like enough room for maybe some citrus.
Suspiciously, it's sitting pretty high up in there, yeah. I mean, I don't think that was meant for it.
And maybe I'm not a cultured guy, but are melon bowls a thing?
melon bowls.
Yeah, like this person has a decorative bowl to hold their melon. Is that
there would be. I mean,
is that what the Italians are up to nowadays?
On Amazon, there's one for sure.
A little too much free time.
Melon bowls.
If you can think these days, man, if you can think of it, they made it. Ah, nice balance.
It's 2 rounds in a row with great starts for Aurora. One of them hits the scoreboard to their favor. Could be them with the 4-3 lead, but they'll try to tie the game up 4-all off this. As Gamer Legion come back in with guns, we'll get that apartment presence shown. Double up here between the Offer and Soulfly. So they're happy to hold their ground.
Whoa.
Woxic actually took the dink there.
Yeah, it was through the wall, eh? Must have been. Well, that push is going to be decent.
All right.
Woxic, low health, hanging on to the arch side, finds the op kill on Snacks.
I think that smoke didn't land in the right spot because Snacks walks out on it. I think he can go into CT maybe.
Well, there was a gap, so yeah, that's probably a pretty fair assumption.
Oops.
We were talking about the potential Gamer Legion coaches earlier, Mohan. You
And we're
coaches.
back.
You got to remember, Taz now signed for BC Game.
Actually?
HLTV confirmed.
Oh man, I'm not gonna lie, I don't follow BC Game news. That's oh, that's too bad. I guess Liquid will have to be the only Polish team.
Okay, sure. Sold. We got another chance.
There's a lot of polls though.
Londos, look at this. Doesn't this look a little too losable for your liking?
I mean,
like another one of those rounds that could suddenly get weird.
A plant with a smoke
grenade. Madger's coming back.
Maybe.
Far away.
He doesn't get him off
Just
this.
get the spam in.
Oh, he hit the
Didn't
dink, but he
him.
didn't kill him. The fact he made money alone is one thing. Flash goes high.
Okay.
Madger's going to put an end to it, though.
All right.
Would have preferred to have not.
At least he
given
got bombed
him
down,
the
though, I
plants,
guess.
But it is the tied game nonetheless.
Loose ends. A lot of loose ends here for Aurora.
Tie him up.
So how do you make the ultimate Polish team right now? Is Hypex going to be on it? Is Snacks calling?
I think I still take Shuhei.
Right, Shuhei. Keep forgetting
right?
that. I just keep forgetting that one.
And I kind of want Hades, too.
Right. There's so many. There's actually a lot of options.
Polish
They're
players,
figuring
dude.
it out.
They're just all kind of spread out there in the nether.
Yeah, they're kind of like the Brazil of Europe in some sense.
It's easy to forget about them because they're all on different teams.
Yeah.
But then when you start talking about one of them, especially negatively, they all show up.
Right. That's how we get them together.
Yeah, okay, we just got to talk a little smack.
You don't understand. Maui Snake was just looking out
He's
for you.
bringing you guys together. He's giving you a common cause. Xantera's into the corner of short side. And we've got Force Strong up into Arch, but Woxic again on the same angle is going to find a free kill. This time Towson, not Snacks. One gets into the CT spawn. That's Rez to challenge Madger in just a moment, but Woxic keeps on taking down bodies in the meantime. He's worried about that one player.
I'm surprised he still wants to go, but he's got the rifle with him.
Madger who's concerned. And he loses his
Oh,
head.
that was.
Gets a bit more
I mean, they know they're there. Why is he pushing into him?
And now Soulfly able to go back around. So easy
Major said, "Damn, you guys saw him run into CT and they can't wrap arcs." Let me just confirm they're still CT real quick. Oh yeah, they're still there.
I'd say their loose rounds are maybe a little bit too loose, especially on Arch side. Like Boxic's just, I mean, he's doing great, but he's getting easy kills. He's not getting blinded and flashed back. They missed a smoke when they tried to approach him. A lot of times, just playing that passive angle has resulted in multis where it probably shouldn't. Let's see if Gamer Legion can amp up the game plan a little bit.
Oh, saw the back.
Is this winnable?
Jumps on it, kills Woxic.
And it's PR.
But this tuck into the graveyard stairs.
No one's scarier in this situation right now.
That is Xanteres, so it's going to be an insta headshot, and that's that. Aurora pull into the lead. Could have been a little sooner had they closed that triple MP9 round of Xanteres, but hey.
Loose ends.
Please explain how bad Aztec was to play in pro matches compared to Inferno. Oh, Aztec is not even.
A lot into the quick call here, so.
Guys, yeah, don't. No, who said
get
that?
some kills.
What did somebody say Aztec was? No, nobody. Okay, nobody did. I was about to lose my shit. No, Aztec was a billion times worse. Yeah. Not even.
I feel feel like Xanteris the only guy left on it.
Yeah, no, Aztec was literal dog shit.
Yeah, being in
and then also with like how Molotovs were at the time. Oh my god.
He's used to have just a big one, but it was still.
Real talk, can we bring it back just for casual? I mean, we should bring a lot of things back just for casual, but.
The game the other day, I was looking.
Guys, you would have a 14-1 half, and if you got one round on the T side, it was manageable.
Was it Donk's crosshair?
Yes, it was. And then the other two players had a slightly different, but also identical crosshair. You know, everybody has their own color or whatnot, but it's like, I remember the days when everybody had some different stuff.
Yeah, basically you had to run across a bridge that was like basically only 2 people wide or just one flum, or
it's also just the impact.
you had to go underneath where they could shoot you from the high ground and you couldn't see up, or you had to run out a double door. All of this with smokes that did not extinguish mollies. Mollies that slowed you and did more damage than they do now and last longer and spread further. So you would basically then, you would get mollied in every choke point, and then you'd have to either brute force your way through a singular double door,
First copy.
or run across a bridge, or run in a swamp where they could see all of your legs before you see them.
Probably the most copied pro.
Crazy. That was literal hell.
Just in case.
Because he always changes something, and it was always great.
Unfortunate there that Snacks dies in the background because we thought maybe that picked up op from Woxit could have gotten something.
Didn't they not have an in-air timer on mollies? I don't remember that part, but you couldn't extinguish them. They used to slow you, and they used to do more damage.
So hey, not too bad considering what they had coming into this one, but regardless, it's Aurora still just racking up a CT side here.
You ever copied anyone's settings? Any pro players?
Yeah, Donk after Katowice.
Yeah, Donk after Katowice. Okay, fair enough. Mezzi, no?
Absolutely not. I mean, I have weird binds as well, so I'm parallel to Mezzi.
That's a little bit. I mean, we've all got different binds, but he
is sure.
The most successful, I think, with binds of that are that different.
I have, okay, but tell me what you think of this. Rated on a scale of 1 to 10. Forward mouse button on my mouse.
Forward mouse button?
Yeah, I never remember which one's forward.
Mouse
5.
forward.
So mouse 4 walk, mouse 5 crouch.
Yeah, I don't like it because you change how you're holding the mouse when you could be fighting. So that's just a personal thing. I try to keep those. I put nades on the side.
Oh, I'm a frag grenade control, flash on shift, smoke on caps lock, Molotov on Z.
That's all preference too. Molly for me is C.
Pinky gets those nades going, baby.
Nade is 4. Decoy is X.
Pinky going crazy. Nice.
All right, that's that.
It's not my fault. I'm French Canadian.
Oh, okay. He gets to pass then.
French keyboard, do you? Because that was their excuse.
Yeah, sure. No. Nope. Just a freak. I know there's one guy out there who's crouching and walking on his mouse, and he feels represented in this moment. And I'd like him to know that.
Just tweet at Connor.
He's also a freak.
Man.
Rounds here to try to close off the half, but it just feels like this suffocating banana play coming out of Aurora again. You know, constantly damaged at the base of banana. Another nade hit Typex at PR.
Ooh, that's good damage. I wish that was a kill, obviously, but it looks like Xanteris got legged. My leg?
Ow.
And Xanteris gets finished off, actually. They take over bracket control. They just take that peak. He's still looking for a fight for some reason, even on 15 health. This will actually spur on a push A side, which I think that looks like the best move on the map. Now, Towson's an underpass, so it depends if they actually come to check on this. But he doesn't really have much reason to go and commit. No, he is going to go. And Soulfly just turns the corner. So this turns into a great moment for Aurora, even though they only have 4 players. Gamer Legion got to go quickly.
Flashbang's gonna interrupt it. Madger trying to cross over, dealt with. Wicadia inside the first corner, plays off the supportive util, and that fast flank strikes. Rez just trying to push through here. Look at the
okay, Soulfly. Okay.
Denied, or rather any chance at a clutch. It just goes down. But that's a 4v5 win by Aurora because they play with full information, and Soulfly's flank is massive here. 3 kills for him in this round.
It's massive. I don't know if
AD
Towson had the
again?
agility he
I
had to
mean,
bring
you
up
should.
Banana, but
You
there's
should
an argument
abuse it.
that 5v4, he could be holding for
You
a
could
push
do it
like
and
that,
go as
right?
well.
Catch
Like
Soulfly in
deadass,
the
you could.
beginning.
People just
He
like
has 4
weren't
teammates ready
as.
to entry. They
I
had
think
great
people are more
flashes here.
willing to just
The
play
only
like a
thing that went
fucking
wrong, they couldn't
psychopath
jump
in
over
CS2 as
oranges.
well.
They kept getting
The
caught. They
A1S,
didn't
if you
commit
genuinely
forward.
look at it
And when this finally took place,
and like
it
break
was
down
fine,
how
but
it
it's also
works
so late. Bomb has
with
to
like
get
its
planted.
movement penalty
One
and
kill,
shit like
he says
that,
next will die. He
it
doesn't have time
is.
to get off it. You know, even those teammates covering him. Gets
It is
killed.
so close to being an SMG,
I think
guys.
they didn't play that 5v4 maybe as well as they could have.
It is so close.
Kadia here's that fast move.
Like
by
you
PR.
should abuse it.
Denied
It is one of
instantly,
the
so
like.
this T side from Gamer Legion.
Oh.
Thought that was Terrace, to be honest.
He said, "Get off my screen."
Okay, go off, man. That was a great
He said,
shot.
"Get off my screen, dude."
Wow.
Can you explain that in WoW terms, please?
Watching that.
Kind of like when
all that's gonna be
Boomkins
left
at
for
one
Gamer
point in
Legion's
time
another
could
one of these
starfall while
kind of
moving and
slow
cast it
crawl
while
moments
moving
when
at
a
all
lot of their
times.
key
You should
rounds
just
come down
always
to
be
those final
doing that
20 seconds.
before they nerfed it.
While it was
Sad
a good way to
times.
get their streak of 4 rounds going, we're suddenly looking
And then
at
you can
6
cast
in a
all your
row
shit
for
while
Aurora
moving.
to finish this all off. Very commendable.
It's part of the
defense.
gun. You need to know how to use it. You know what I mean?
Woxic again. How many times has he looked so comfortable just holding on to the arch side of this? Soulfly finds another headshot. And poor Hypex is the guy that's got to go 1v5. So he'll cut off the Woxic support from Arch. Very quickly, another player on the scene and never even needed as Madger gets his.
If I'm just used to money, it's so fast and easy to use. Hashtag God. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you using the link, brother.
Streak to cool off Gamer Legion's T-half.
Let's replay that 3 times.
All right, halftime ad. Apologies. Heads up. If you're an Oiler, now's the time. Primer, prime forgetter.
Tested in this pistol round, but he's got dual Berettas over towards the ramp. A confident start from Zaiwu, who's already taken space away out in the yard. It's Rops, though, on the chopping block. Dual Berettas.
I didn't play RuneScape. I'm sorry, Capri Sun. I know I have a lot of RuneScape music that plays in my YouTube videos, but that's my editors. Zach, thanks for the primer, and Legs, thanks for the 48. Thank you.
Vitality. Finally, something comes through in round 11. Zaiwu's double kill out through the tip of that windowsill. It's better late than
Let's
never
not hype up
for
Aztec in
Zaiwu
any
to
way.
step forward as the hero Vitality need, and they needed one 5 rounds ago. Apex gets burned into it, and Zaiwu, it's all or nothing. Here,
Gary, thanks for the 21-month primer. Thank you.
flash, they'll come barreling towards his sight. Backs turned, and that is 4 frags deep for Zaiwu. Oh, it's the ace. It's all 5, and the hero steps forth.
Apex has been all over the Mag 7 today. Inferno Banana. That's actually one of the stronger places.
Yeah.
Not if you get HE'd. Ooh. His is a bit deep. Jump shot. Go on. Do it.
Surely they know. They must have seen Vitality do this. They must have seen Apex do it.
They're holding nades.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it. Yeah. Okay. On the stomp. He's not going to jump. He's waiting for commit. He finds a double. Mag 7 back as he finds 4 off the jump. Apex. That's one way for the RNG to fall in your favor.
Killing the clock. They're killing the clock. 35 seconds now. Navi have to make a choice.
Flamesy's in the same corner he's played in the past. Wonderful right here in hut. Meanwhile, 8th floor falls. Navi get the entry. Mezzi, back sight. The anchor of anchors. Vitality's king. He sits here, his bit responds, the headshot. Hunter only gets the 2. And so now it is on Ime. And with 15 seconds, he's got to somehow grab that bomb. We've got low health on Mezzi, and they end it right here.
Mouse are so frightened of Banana. I mean, retake util's being set up, but Mouse aren't even close. They only now re-enter ahead of that smoke. Now it's well timed. Molly will stop Mouse's approach. Over it goes. Flames again, forcing these kills, and this time he flicks up with ease.
And no matter how you sliced it in this matchup, there's multiple scores to settle. Vitality, since getting back from the player break in this season, haven't seen them made a final yet. Last time they were here, Mezzi falling short of the finals in London. And Mao's the team that started it all, the beginning of the fall apart for Vitality. Well, they're back now into the grand final.
The highlighter fucking jerseys are so crazy. Oh, damn, that's spit. That shit got some fucking... Pone at a 1v5 last
No better
night?
place than to start this
For real?
second half with a reminder of how the first one ended. This tap from Soulfly. Ooh.
For real, for real?
You get a little warning. Ooh, that re-peek. Just give him the... Beautiful stuff. It's nice to see Soulfly bring that kind of a mechanic to the table.
What, I feel like I'm being baited.
Soulfly is kind of just...
No. You guys trolling me, man? Don't hype me up. I'm excited to watch a Pone clip after this.
Yeah,
don't
for sure.
fucking
It
do
did feel
this to
like
me.
banter. I mean, day one he wasn't comfortable, so there's still more to see from him. But wasn't a good start.
You missed the operations. The armory doesn't hit the same.
So we'll see. We'll see how much better he can get.
The operations felt like they had a little bit more oomph behind them, but
those last couple of rounds, huge impact.
10 and 5, right there
like
behind Xantares.
it was great for a YouTube video for whatever reason to like do a mission with your homie, but I like the only part of operations I missed are like when we got that really shitty story where we could co-op. That was the only time I ever like was
online, but it evolves.
I mean, that shit was genuinely ass, but also like it was fun as hell because it was in CS. You know what I mean?
Look at brackets, finds what he's looking for, but maybe a little more than he wanted. That late Madger mid play, gonna catch him off guard. We get this fast flood from Gamer Legion. Their 4-player B stack goes into the banana flank. Wicadia hears at least one coming. Goes for the Berettas, but does he know just how many? Oh, Hypex instant with the headshot. Bomb still yet to be planted. Madger's gonna take care of that now in the back of sight.
Oh, another flank from
Nicely
the halls.
done. Rez catches the flank, a flank on flank. And now man advantage for the retake. Gamer Legion gonna completely unravel that graveyard position. Madger's 1 versus 4, unlikely. Snacks is there to kill him, and Gamer Legion will give themselves their best chance possible at making this comeback with a CT pistol win.
Just a fantastic retake. I mean, the fact that they catch a second flank with their own and like don't die on their way in, their flashes work, spacing's great, shots are great. 10 out of 10.
Oh, I pulled a butterfly lure, midware. Yo, congrats, man. Don't tell anybody else.
And just catching it too here, Rez.
Yeah.
You know that's going to be a Xantares walk down.
And don't trade anyone. Nobody's going to be your friend. All right?
Big move, Typex.
But congrats, man. That's awesome.
Clean headshots.
Nobody's...
Economic kickoff.
Trust me.
For Gamer Legion. Their map pick, of course.
Don't
forget it.
If your inventory is public, you're going to have a lot of new friend additions on Steam here in a little bit.
But Aurora don't come to the table empty-handed here in round 14. Forced by off of the bomb plant. Gives them quite a bit to work with, in fact. They hang on to a few grenades coming out of the spawn. Towson's MP9.
You have new friend requests every day? Yeah, man.
If Soulfly and Wicadia time this together. And no support for Towson inside of the apartment, so he'll get his one and dive back.
How do they find you? I've always wondered. There's sites that like track like high-end skins and stuff like that, and people just like go through and yeah.
Nade sails onto him, and Hypex right there to react. So Soulfly kind of bites down on the bait that was that pit play, and now it's a comfortable 5v3 for Gamer Legion.
It's an excellent punish. Gamer Legion were a real threat in situations like this, but Aurora have yet to prove they can do the same.
Rez blinds the first, second flashbang, even better.
Excellent.
Nicely done. Rez getting one
Alien
to
needs
look
him to
away.
find you.
They were playing counter flash, and then they stared into the second one, and it's clean as need be. And honestly, I think Arch was kind of Woxic's field day back in the first half. Never felt too uncomfortable, never felt too pressured off. It's going to be curious to see if Rez can hang on to it the same way here in the second half.
Yeah, on their T side, their flashes on A were just not that good. Their flashes on B were actually really good. But yeah, this was such an important part of the map for them because they wanted to wrap so many times, but they couldn't do it. No matter. They're on to
I posted a screenshot from... Wait, what? Gosh, I'm not... Wait, what do you mean?
That round was just the right amount of aggressive.
Hey, Flom, do you have raid? Yeah, Bon. I do. Were you trying to?
Yeah, I felt like the real danger of all that was just the solo float inside of Boiler with the MP9. But you win the duel. And Hypex even going to catch a second one here. Easy.
Semi-Bay was? Yeah, it's not...
Happy to just
I don't know if the Twitch has improved that stuff, but I don't know if you remember, but people used to do like weird malicious shit with those. So I had to like move it up a little bit.
And well, Xantares has already won just by nature of not dying yet.
That's boring, though. He's got to get one or it carries forward.
Okay. We'll call it a draw.
Any chance you're going to check out pre-patch later this month? You talking about for WoW? I'd love to, man. I just don't know if I got the time.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Still a tie.
All right, Gamer Legion, I see you.
Not in terms of the round, just the Soulfly Xanterra's Deagle head-to-head.
Yeah.
It does suck how much Gamer Legion went from like this interesting team with Ash where like, yeah, they were kind of getting poached, like rebuilding to where now they haven't like lost anyone too much. Nice Molly. They
That's what kicked it off.
That's crazy. Got 2 kills off that, but it just, oh man, I don't know. I feel bad for Gamer Legion. I feel like
out into the middle of the road and finds 2 kills. So
I don't
can't
know.
be too mad about that mistake. Pays off. That's jokes.
You could be playing WoW right now. They're on Inferno. That's true. When's the next Minecraft stream? I don't know. We got to set something up.
Xanterra's happy to just hang around the edge of this, looking for his duel, but a lot of bodies coming his way. Oh, and Snacks up close, finds the insta-headshot on Woxic, looking for the kill back.
Ooh, this is looking real nice for Gamer Legion. I'm loving the nades.
Just a rock-solid CT side so far.
They even flat out missed that incendiary, and it didn't matter. They still took care of Xanterra's.
Soulfly's shown us good marksmanship so far this game, but nobody really giving him a thread to pull on. It's Wicadia to catch Towson up on Balcon. They'll hunt down Hypex in the sight. Beautiful double kill with just a
Damn, Soulfly, okay, bro.
The double man
Good shit, Turkish Squeaks. Let's go, man.
Straight out of their dead clammy hands.
Dude, let's...
That is a 3v5 queued up.
That's just perfect from Wicadia and Soulfly.
Hell yeah, man.
Into a pre-fire map.
Huge round out of Squeaks, man.
Snacks still floating around, trying to take a look at this.
They do like taking their time to get the bomb down, so CTs might be able to get into position, but you can see PR is already really hesitant at the bottom of B. They won't even risk it. That's kind of crazy that they
What's
pulled
up,
this
Easy
back.
Breezy? Hey, man, appreciate it.
3v5, but it couldn't be more perfect in terms of how they approached the A site and every angle they cleared.
I know my DM server will be back up. I gotta talk with Bush. I was trying to see if I could like the server company or whatever XPlay like hit me up. So I was seeing if there's like a way we could figure it all out to, because I don't want to just get my DM server up with Bush. I want to see if I can help them find a way to have all of his servers up, you know?
Trying to do damage, I suppose.
But I haven't heard back from him yet, so
×2.
I'm just kind of waiting.
Costly for Aurora, but Aurora just happy that this game hasn't tied up just yet. They'll pull ahead 9-7.
Feels like a lead won't matter this game. I think both teams are looking pretty strong. I mean, they're both obviously also making mistakes.
You ever do retakes, sir? We had some, yeah.
Nature of all those comfortable round wins, though, for Gamer Legion lets this one make an easy rebuy. Snacks drops an op, buys himself an M4. And with everybody sitting on guns, we've still got PR with surplus of $7,000. So Aurora's job isn't easy just yet.
I like Snacks' room the best.
Do you think he actually threw those darts, or do you think he just placed them where he wanted for the camera?
We talked about this. We saw him throw.
I'd put them all in the bullseye, you know what I mean?
Well, it depends what score you're going for. It depends what a rule set.
That's fair.
Damn.
180.
Darts connoisseurs, dude. I know absolutely nothing about darts.
I can't speak. God, I love darts commentary, man.
It's that's next level.
But we did see him throw him.
Towson peeling away. Look at this pack of Aurora players coming through the apartments. And they're going to start moving swiftly here. They find a timing to pounce, and it costs them. Towson from down beneath with the double. Madger's recovery on short does give Aurora something to work with, and when they've already clawed back 3v5s, we'll give them the benefit of the doubt. What they really wish they had, though, is that bomb. The two players trying to come up from balcony chucked it down to pit.
Reveals all their plans, or at least forces them.
If there was any idea of moving back, that bomb's gonna keep them locked in. Scope on arch side made.
No scope?
What? From
yeah, wait, how?
Into the mid peak.
Wait, I didn't realize I was in what? Wait.
Hypex.
I swear
What and how and why?
Wait. Replay? Hold on.
That was
did he unscope then shoot?
Away. That's nonsense. What is this? I mean, this solid hold bomb delivery.
I swear I saw a scope.
He was scoped. He unscopes. What?
What?
What am I watching?
That might be a sub-tick thing or something. Or
That had to be sub-tick. Are we sub-ticking?
To leave the angle, press right click. I don't know. I couldn't.
Are we
tell you.
sub-ticking?
Don't ask too many questions, man. You might get in trouble.
I don't know about that one, man.
It's always something new happens every game.
Dude, we watch a lot of Counter-Strike, and yet still sometimes left dumbfounded. Fast push into Banana. PR,
Wait,
no chance to
what
fall
did
back
he
from that
flash
one, and
spools and then
spray.
out? What the fuck did he? Doesn't matter.
Flash through the CT smoke
Nice
was
hold.
res.
Oh,
Clean up.
that looks so goofy. I'm back.
Snax's USP gives coverage as Woxic.
Hi, Flan. What is up, Zach? How you doing, man?
Hands on an AK, but you've got that new box lock-in from Snax. He gives himself a smoke to potentially stand inside. Really limits what Woxic can get up to, and Towson covers that one. So we get there. Gamer Legion tied.
Well, as I was saying earlier, man, with like the different casters and different, they're just not allowed to have like they're just like not allowed to cast the same way that CS casters can.
Barring that one 5v3 mishap.
Yeah, and even in situations like that, you see the other team. Oh wow, they actually won 3v5. But it's just another situation, another round where you had 2 kills to start. It's just they're winning every round on the other side of that, and that's kind of the only flub. This is looking like a very, very good Gamer Legion.
Akali next to the 8-month primer. Thank you.
It's only 2 bomb plants in the 6 rounds that Aurora have played on the attack. Can't start getting frustrated now. We got a long game ahead of ourselves and a longer year. Keep it composed, Aurora.
Aurora really having trouble winning Banana. That's the first thing. It was all good on their CT side. Oh man, the utility's just spot on. Every time they're suspicious about something, there's someone there. Oh, more late. Oh, it's just spacing it out so well, man.
I mean, that's
they're playing chess on Banana right now.
Yeah, you have Xantares and Woxic at 10 or less health before they even get a target to shoot at. You've made PR's life so much
Cool
easier.
idea, radar grenades. Let's not do that.
But like to some extent, it feels like they know how much they've done.
And they will find out the moment somebody tries to round this corner and dies to a single bullet. So it's Madger in the front.
You going to a Stars
Woxic
game on
and
Tuesday,
Xantares
dude?
bringing up the
Hockey's
rear
so
of
much
this
fun. Have fun,
four-player
dude.
pack.
Oh, what a yo. Okay.
Flash finds 3, slows it down for a second. Oh, but still Wicadia's gonna come through with a hit kill.
God, dude.
Now there's a couple low HP.
It always feels like you can't do that.
Fly over for the bomb plant. And so the 2 tag players.
Oh, just enough, but he got traded. 10 and 8 health. Holy fuck.
Damage. That is what Woxic and Xantares are trying to stomach at this moment. Towson getting boosted over the smoke. 1 bullet for both these frags. It's such an easy cleanup. That's the
Well done, Gamer Legion, man.
to guarantee this
They've battled all the way back into this
Gamer
one.
Legion and another lead with it.
Yeah, well put. It comes down to it, essentially.
Not the cleanest game from Gamer Legion, but like they've just been there the whole way, man.
The right spot. You heard ticks from the Molotov.
Aurora's had some really nice like individual moments where like, damn, bro. But as a team, I feel like Gamer Legion's looked a little bit more unified, I guess.
I'm like, it's so far back.
Yeah, it's kind of corny,
to
but
be able to
whatever.
get a headshot, and then Madger saw him, so I'm not sure if that was just like, I don't know. I don't know when that would work.
Not that round.
Not that round. But they didn't even need him, clearly.
Oh, fuck.
This map is one on Banana, and Gamer Legion are doing that right now better than Aurora could.
Which is saying something, because Aurora's defense was stellar, too. I think theirs kind of
They just made too many mistakes in the beginning of the game, I guess. It's catching up.
Yeah, true.
What's up, Party Vote? Gamer Legion was at Miami. They look good there. I feel like, didn't Gamer Legion kind of fuck up at Miami, or am I misremembering? You guys casting right now? This is Scrawny and Launders. Deep voice, it sounds like Shroud is Launders. The less deep voice is Scrawny. Sometimes if you see like, you know, if you get terminally online enough with CS, you'll see some people call them Scrounders or some shit like that.
That's okay.
Is it?
I do that sometimes. I'm terminally online. I'm that guy.
No one was around.
Yeah, Laundry is another one.
Chev showed us the entire thing.
We could scrub it.
Like a good observer should. Exposing the fraudulent behavior.
Oh my goodness.
I was just saying how like they haven't gone around the half wall. Then we changed to Snacks, who's all the way at bottom mid already. So he's willing to clearly put himself on the line. Flash does find Soulfly, gets him to tuck in for a second. But then Towson sees nothing.
My favorite duo is Dinko and Moses. I'd never say this.
I feel like they can't let
so just farm, you know.
all of it end like this, even if they want to take A.
Oh shit.
Feels like they know that, so coming back to deal with it is Wicadia. Flash comes through, Snacks full vision, and
now what
excellent rifle work.
Now you just go A and you have 4, so not the best case.
I'm clearly not biased or pandering right now.
Smoke goes up, mistime shot from Hypex, and a fast scramble to try to go occupy the bomb site. Towson, goes through with nearly a second kill.
Good recovery.
Major's gonna keep this one alive. He sits on 15 health. Hypex checks out his feet as Rez eats the flash, and Hypex getting into this position, combat hopping, still able to find one despite all this pressure. PR comes through, and he will end it. An 11th round confirmed by Gamer Legion, so ready for that fight the entire time.
Man, I don't know if it was like they could have scaled faster, but their flashes actually worked pretty well.
Or
They just didn't get around the back of default.
Looking for something in there. That's
There was a
crazy.
moment where he could have died running up blind, but he was clearly just.
On that note, what's your favorite land you've ever been to?
Even when Magic got this kill, it felt like Gamer Legion were in a fine spot, and I guess you know,
There's a
starting all
couple.
the 5v4, having the flank in place, everything like that early helps.
Callum, thanks for the 70-month resub. Thank you.
But we weren't getting the follow through, I think, to take advantage of the utility in that situation.
Thanks for the follows, guys. Thank you. Spency, I can't read, so no. There's a really cool land in Vegas. True.
We're in a weird spot as well. I mean, nobody with more than $4,000, so if they do decide to buy in this one.
Favorite land of 2025
they're not.
was Austin. Favorite land of 2026,
for Gamer Legion to
FML.
potentially secure
Easy
their
peasy,
12th.
dude.
Yeah, it's Inferno.
Oh,
you
who's
know,
that?
Tech
Good
9
morning,
round doesn't
Ronnie.
mean that you can't win. But how are they going to get the double entries? Gamer Legion been so good on B. Like,
Otherwise, looking at one round since this second half has started. One of the 8 rounds played.
Oliver, thanks for the 90-month resub. Welcome back, dude.
I love that there's no fact.
Appreciate you holding it down at the land for me.
Just stating, yeah.
It is a fact. It is a fact.
They have a duo name, by the way, J-Raz and Chev. It's Chevraz.
Chevraz.
Did you
Okay.
clear that with Jay or?
No, they're observers. We kind of boss them around a little. Smoke lands, and this play off of the blue truck's gonna catch one off guard. Down goes the pit fly off of balcony. Hypex in the
Sounds
smoke
like
clips one.
true.
And unfortunately, what's supposed to be this big, frantic burst of energy coming out through balcony, overwhelming an unprepared A site, just trickles down into CT kills one after another. This is rock solid Counter-Strike coming out of Gamer Legion.
Just a fantastic CT
Reckon you
side.
could get some of
Both
the
sides
old
of the
CS
map are looking
casters for
strong.
FML2?
Great
I mean, I don't want to have too many
plays,
casters
like
in there
utility,
in general, guys. It's
perfection,
not, doesn't really fit the vibe. Maybe we'll see. We'll see what we'll do as we build things out. But
what a shot!
you guys got to realize, like, less is more. Like
the longest no scope of the
we
year.
intentionally tried not to have obviously there were actual fuck ups like the audio, but
Schrodinger's no scope.
we intentionally went out of our way to make sure we didn't polish the broadcast too much to make it not feel like we're running like a show.
Blown out of the water by the just infallible unsustainable. Gamer Legion
Also crazy to say some of the old CS casters when I literally had Moses there. It's crazy.
Can't afford it.
But
Woxic shooting through his teammate here on the banana.
that was a nice shot,
approach.
chat. Nice shot. Hey, that still counts. Got yours in that scenario.
Oy vey.
Kung Fu Panda, thanks for the 22-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
Just lock into the back of the B site. Gamer Legion looking to just split the defense 2-2 for the time being.
They had some sort of limit. Listen, man, I'm not getting to the tree in my house yet. Actually, there's multiple still up. I'm not going to lie to you. The garage was packed for the LAN, so...
They got Madro alive, and one of his strengths as a caller.
We low-key put our tree... By we, I mean Nori did it while I was gone. I won't lie again. I'm not... Honest hour out here. But she did it because we needed the space in the garage.
Snacks takes position behind Fountain. The rest of the volley of nades comes down. Snacks can't get his kill. And Rez trying to test the waters. Dies out to Woxic. Nobody there to flash him in. He's hoping that they just let him through.
Oh, he's not planning for there. Oh, wait. Was that...
He stopped the bomb.
Wait, that is the bomb. That is the bomb.
We'll stop it. And Towson,
it gives them better timing.
However you want. It's enough time to actually make it possible.
And a surplus of money as well. Let's see what Towson tries to do. He's got utility, a full belt, and
the tough part is like,
and plenty of time
he's got to find. He doesn't know where either one is really. Absolute idiot. Thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
Playing inside of pit, you've got Madger back behind Nubox. You could Molotov him out, flush him from behind. No, excuse me, that's the smoke.
He's gonna be chewing on grenades once he shows himself. But with the amount of time left over, he's actually just looking to.
Revolt, thanks for the gifted sub to Flom Smells. Thank you, thank you.
Money. And you will get that. Towson finding the kill, gonna try to dive this. And unfortunately, no time. So Wicadia survives the op moves forward. His triple kill, a key part of that. They waited for him to come join them on Banana, and he ends up finding kills on the execute. Good call there by Madger. You know, slow
I don't know. I don't know what happened there.
And they just
Maybe he was just hoping to find one and then just kind of didn't have another plan. Chat, I'm matching all gifted on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick if you're an Oiler. Twitch Tugger. There's a member mommy Kick Cutie. There you go.
Situations like this.
Nah, bro. The fucking venue disrupts it over like 120 decibels. I am not... Ronan hides when there's 5 people in the house. Like... We ain't doing that. Revolt, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
But yeah, that one extra kill did make it a little bit more expensive.
Madger going to be limited this time. Nades are looking quite thin.
Absolute idiot. You have the same nickname my wife gave me.
Gamer Legion just looking
Mine
for
will stop being schizo. We know.
Hypex hangs on to the banana angle. No forward presence in front of it after what was just rock solid utility on banana at the base of it. This time they catch Aurora setting up at the front of it.
They've got more preloaded in the right hand, ready to swing.
3 players here. Gamer Legion, majority on the defense. We've got a battle of the offers. Oh, and Woxic finds the headshot. To hell with the half health, steps into his counterpart and blows Hypex away.
They wanted to be able to jump on that, but they couldn't exactly.
Smoke still come down. It'll be PR at bat next. His last piece of util in hand. All of Aurora on the other side of this. And his flashbang doesn't find the mid-execute. Here comes their commitment. Snacks trying to set him up. Wild spray gets him nothing. Snacks also goes down. You've got 3 players here for Gamer Legion. They all die without a kill.
Yeah,
Jesus.
That
when in doubt, just go B.
From Snacks, I feel
just
like
go B.
He just held on to that flash.
I mean, fuck it if it works, right?
He swung, it was already over. So,
if it works, chat, fuck it.
I mean, nice entrance from Aurora. Great shot out of Woxic. He just walked into another opper. I feel like we've got that a lot this week. It was like riflers walking into operas and taking them out. Seen that 3 or 4 times.
You're thinking about Shield, aren't you?
That was the one time that happened, but there's 2 other times.
I can't stop thinking about that Shield peak. Galil versus Molodoy. Oof, and they keep 5 up here for Aurora as well, and the money is scrambling in round 24 here for Gamer Legion. That's the round that could damn well push us into overtime, that could save Aurora's T-side, that could kind of save their reputation at the start of the year. His failure of a terrorist half still has a chance.
Even less than half HP and no kill is wild. My team on less than half HP and that goes wild.
MP9's the limitation.
If you're talking about like from Gamer Legion, it's just...
Oh, they're gonna try to go back.
Holy fuck! Wait, hold on.
Banana. That's what kicked off this stellar CT half.
They have 4 here, and they're not taking control. They're not taking control, guys, because they're trying not to let them know that they're all here. Well, that's double flash for Sandbag. They know that was 2 people that threw the flash because of the timings of them. Oh, what the fuck?
Second thought he gets stuck between them. He's gonna try to chase down the Sandbags player. Wicadia traded PR's triple.
Dude, what a...
Dies to Madger's nade. We go 2v2.
Bro, just had a fucking brawl at fucking top.
You don't know what these guys are going to try to do on this buy, how much stuff they push.
Oh my god, man.
Try to group.
Literal war there, dude.
Like you'd think they have
what a
advantage,
clusterfuck.
The CTs just could be anywhere.
Snacks is peeling away from B. Hypex decides to take the peek out apps and double back.
My casual play, brother, they don't buy nades even though they don't have to buy armor every round. Don't say my casual play.
Like timing decides if regulation is
They just
enough.
keep buying M4s running down B.
But Hypex has missed the check and will go back up through the apartments.
And he's thinking that they maybe have left mid to B. Snacks is undecided. The bomb will get planted, and now suddenly a retake?
But the bomb's still on Madger, and he wants to clear more. This is giving critical time back over to Hypex.
They still don't know.
Gonna plant it open sight. Hypex on the scene, wants to make sure nobody crosses the pit. Right now, he's corralling players in the bomb site.
No.
Oh, he wins with the MP9, and that confirms Soulfly onto the arch. We've got a smoke and a frag still for him to play. Fresh in this Aurora jersey. You want to show impact, you've got to win this 1v1. Flushing Hypex towards him. No kit on the play. And Hypex scrambles back to tap that bomb again. It's going to force Soulfly's hand around the corner soon enough. And a beautiful tap to push us beyond regulation.
Oh, that was very scary for Aurora in that situation at the top of Banana, but going 3 for 3 was just fine. That was well handled in that late round moment. Stressful now for Gamer Legion. Shocked that we even get to overtime with how well they played the CT side. But it wasn't just an, unlikely 3v5, but that's it, and then they lose the game. No, they actually make the comeback.
Man, pressure was on Aurora. That's 3 rounds, the last 3 rounds in a row to secure OT. 3 map points for Gamer Legion.
Noise awake chat, and she does in fact know what day it is now. W.
Unmovable.
What would you say is better right now? Because we do, we can't just think about Gamer Legion's.
Hopefully she will not call me today and go, it's fucking Saturday.
Now they both made mistakes on their CT sides.
That was so funny.
Both their T sides that have really been.
It's fucking Friday.
But now Aurora has started to bounce back a bit.
She's not happy with me, Chad.
I mean, that's why we're in overtime.
Luckily, if she doesn't go soon, she'll be late.
Who do you think's more scared?
Who do I think's more scared? I don't know.
Who retarded on the land? You or her? Oh, her, absolutely. Did you see Dinko and Moses' shoes?
Actually, I've got like a scaredometer.
Those are all hand placed. Actually, not even kidding.
I can't put my finger on it.
Somebody asked who retarded on the land? Me or you?
And sometimes that helps.
Yeah. Yeah, that can mean fire.
Did Dinko and Moses take the shoes home? Yeah, they did.
Missed chance for Hypex. Just a Soulfly drive-by up in the apartments. He's been such a nuisance, just kind of doing his own thing in there. We never really see him double up with anybody either. Sometimes Wicadia comes out through middle like he is right now, but they check brackets, they see nothing. T's burning, Woxic down to 40. And there's a bit of an exchange of damage here as Snacks on the fallback gets hit by the frag grenade, but Aurora coming at Banana pretty hard right now.
I like that from both teams, but now we're in a position where if Aurora get car control, who's actually in control? Because they have done so well from this point.
Sorry, chat.
Not actually losing anybody just yet.
Yeah, Gamer Legion have had 3 players.
So what do we got? Oh, damn. Oh,
dude. Damn well happen again.
Oh, he's blind. He's blind. Do they check him up here?
Kills 1 at least. Rez, good target selection, but does let that other one get over towards the coffins. Wicadia actually trades the positions back. The bomb is kind of awkwardly getting passed back and forth. Oh, that's horrible. Wicadia goes by, picks it up,
turned around and said,
to try to give it back to Madger. And now things get awkward because that was meant to be the timing of the plant. You got CTs on coffin side not smoked off. Wicadia's headshot connects 10 to the clock. And the CT cross still covered by the smoke. Wicadia's gun back up. And as he tries to reposition.
Whoa.
We've got that challenge by Hypex on the coffins. That's insane.
Oh my god,
Finds him
dude.
as the smoke fades.
Did they stick it? Oh.
Hypex tapping it a second time as Wicadia goes knife out, walk around.
Oh my god.
Still a chance for the Hypex op clutch.
Oh my god,
by Wicadia. What a pickup after he's a part of that fumble.
Oh, that's ice cold. I mean, the fact that he found an option to push into CT spawn, that is going to be so tilting for Gamer Legion.
Man.
All the late ground grenades they had to deny the plant. Let the smoke come up, yeah.
Dude, that ragdoll, man. That ragdoll's so good.
In that case, it just looks like a normal pass. Oh, that's off of the back of what could have been a critical error. I've got your answer. After that one, I'd say Gamer Legion's more scared.
Yeah, they're not in the lead anymore.
And Wicadia just showed his teeth.
Yeah, it's going to be Wicadia's year for sure.
I remember you said it in their opening game, I believe. You're like, there's going to come a time where Wicadia just becomes the best Turkish Counter-Strike player. And it's just weird to think about that when Xantares exists on this earth.
Yeah, and he's a phenom and an anomaly for his age and for his longevity.
And it's in no way trying to take anything away from Xantares. I don't think that he's going to go absent. I think it's just Wicadia is that good.
It's just a matter of time. I mean, nobody's better than time.
And I don't think Xantares will mind as long as Wicadia's on his team. Another clumping of Aurora towards B. I mean, it makes total sense to keep bullying this bomb site. There's been a real struggle in terms of site holds. Great damage through the smoke, though. Snacks
Jesus.
And then
The double up.
This time it goes swimmingly.
Well, alright, Aurora. Seems like you can't go B for the entire fucking game.
All of a sudden, out of nowhere, Gamer Legion get them all, and Woxic denied his bomb plant attempt. This time, it is the defenders to do all of the work themselves. 5 frags between Snacks and the hold from the back of the site.
Yeah, it's Snacks with a 2K through the smoke.
Hydro
plus
homie,
extra
man.
Damage. That's just really all Snacks, plus the final frag.
Does anybody know where Aurora's boot camping? Because usually you get, I think they get bad ping if they play from Turkey. So I would imagine they're boot camping somewhere else. Does anybody know what location they're at?
Yeah, it's just, gotta walk it off because that happens sometimes. It's actually not like it was a bad exact. It would have been
My house, Smile. Oh, okay. They're playing like this. They're probably in North America. All right, man.
What? We've never seen Woxic in the apartments with an off this half.
And it's Towson's shoulder peak. Yep. Just in case.
Pull this out in the 3rd round of overtime. Fresh look for Aurora to try to take a lead after this T side, and you've got to remember just how much of a struggle the attack was for both these teams.
No one on B now for Gamer Legion. I like the gamble.
I think having a different look says a lot. Woxic in the apartments is what Gamer Legion.
Yeah, Serbia is usually the boot camp place of choice. I just don't know. I'm always kind of curious. I kind of wish they'd show the ping sometimes for online games. Oh.
Easy pickups for Snacks.
Oh!
On him with the off. Woxic tries to keep this even. Push out through the moto smoke as this.
Switch back to the op. Switch back to the op.
Through, but just as quick as Aurora hit the site, Gamer Legion take it back.
Molly to the back of default.
Oh, it's a swing off the bomb plant. And PR taken down to 65 health. Now even lower.
Decent nade, actually.
Also tagged by that nade.
Oh, PR slipped the gap. Oh my god, look at how perfectly he got to. That's crazy, dude.
But as he sits behind
no, but he's waiting. This is only going to help Aurora. He's getting farther and farther away.
False confidence. Madger, all he's going to have to do is win the 1v2, and with too much silence here, it feels like
I think they put it together, so
what's going down.
I mean, Major's going to have a shot at this.
Madger knows he has all the time in the
That's
world,
crazy
so
that the gaps were that perfect for this mode. Pills for the extra 31-month primer. Any primers? Prime for getters. Thank you, dude.
Play it simple, fundamentally speaking.
Takes the deeper angle, fast approach to the church. Madger tucked in. They're both right there, and they don't check him either. So he'll strike down Rez.
Oh, bark.
It stalls PR for a second. At least this time he's working with that kit. And as Madger tries to play on the corner, PR just back and forth. He's got to tap this bomb to force Madger's hand. Madger, oh, he just saw a shoulder.
Oh, he
PR
saw it.
comes through, instant headshot.
Oh my goodness, man. PR, he just never forgot about that option. That's so wise by him. Oh, and it
So
was
we're not clearing angles now?
Where Madger no
It's
longer
always a
had
very
to go for
common
flank,
thing that
but he
people
didn't
type when shit like that
keep
happens.
thinking
Guys,
about
when
new
you are at
options
the
as time
opposite
went
bomb
down.
site and bomb
He
is
could've
down,
gone back
time
and
is
played
not
that
your friend.
standard.
You cannot clear every angle. And you're really
Flex
hoping that
snaps
he
gets
does
away with
actually
this.
exactly what he just did. Like, actually, him going for that first kill seems like the move, but like, if you need to reposition better out of it to get that kill. One of you is gonna die in that scenario. You're just trying to prevent both of you from dying.
So PR's
And really, you're just hoping that you're like spaced far enough apart to where when he goes for the kill, you don't get doubled up.
Regulations numbers.
You can't run in there with like fucking 20 seconds left on the bomb timer and clear back call, clear spool, clear backside, clear banana. You just gotta
focus for a second.
You're more focused on getting to the bomb to force action by tapping the bomb than you are trying to find him, because if you do that, you'll make him come to you. Are you at the LAN? Well, this is online. And then a winner of this goes to playoffs, and then playoffs will be studio only in Malta at the Blast Studios.
Nail biter of a map so far. Both these teams very evenly matched.
Feels like two rosters and two organizations that really
Yeah,
need to
true,
start
but none of
this
them
year
could
with
have
a good
left on
event
one
as
of the most
well.
common positions of the map. Yeah, man, they're trying to, like, I just explained to you what they're actually trying to do.
Katie against Stinks trying to hang on to Carr, and so he's the first casualty of this one. Missed chance for Hypex. What a dreamy 5 versus 3 that could have been.
It was a perfect tactic as well. They didn't know about the boost. Katie was a little bit suspicious about it, but didn't actually see anybody.
Do studio events still have a better VRS reward than online events? Yes, studio events do count as LAN.
Shots this map. That felt like a freebie. Woxic, his counterpart on the angle, will not miss his opportunity to
Is a
take
Lou,
this
thanks
back
for the
even
Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you.
Soulfly pushes. He gets fully blinded, so there was never a chance for him to escape.
Did your LAN give VRS? Yep, a lot of it for the North American region.
Wide
Yeah.
open now. Two players have to retake. Smokes are still looking good. No one here to stop this.
Should be good here for Gamer Legion to get 15, man.
Santeris will step over a molly, but no smoke here. 2 kits. Game could be on the line with this round for sure.
There's a second incendiary at least. They're going to try to set Pit ablaze, and that could damn well give them one of these 3 kills needed, but he's got a smoke grenade to extinguish, and so there go the hopes. 92 damage on Xanteres. Easy stuff. Just like that, Gamer Legion put the squeeze onto the A site, and it's that well-timed walkout from balcony from Towson. After Soulfly hard commits to walking through the smoke. If he wasn't fully blind, maybe he tries to leave, but he sticks around trying to get more from that, and it just really let that site unravel.
Is the FML frag movie coming out? I'm not sure. I mean, I know it's not out. I mean, I'm not sure when it'll be out. Sicko is, for the first time in a while, editing a frag movie because he doesn't like working with CS2 that much as a... in that sense, but
timeouts are gone now.
We'll see.
After the first round overtime, I thought Aurora
Not convinced on the Soulfly move.
Gamer Legion come
Me either, unless they win, then I'm convinced.
The clutch from PR.
If they win this game in this series, Soulfly is definitely the solution. If they lose, personally, I don't think it's very good.
Or someone in Arch who might have spammed them, maybe. That's actually just great protocols.
Seemed like a really random pickup. Well, the answer is most CS rosters have not, if any, have really found a solution. If your team gets stuck and isn't able to progress and isn't getting any better, usually a roster move is kind of the only way to shake things up. It's not even necessarily always the player that they cut's fault. No, Soulfly looks like Squeaks, Bonamont. Get it right. But also, yes, you're right. Turkish Squeaks is Soulfly.
Drop by 60. Acadia was there to try to finish that off. Oh, PR.
Wow.
Just
it's a Ferrari.
We got dropped, Jodo.
Now it's a man advantage. Sure, a lot of damage done earlier, though. It's not like Gamer Legion can just waltz into this bomb site uncontested. Woxic hanging on to the angles. Oh, jump spot over.
I mean, we've seen some nasty shots out of Soulfly, but like, yeah, nothing. Really, what we're seeing more is honestly Majors getting put on fraud watch, and I say this as a guy that
already dealt with that problem.
when they were playing Anubis quite a bit, I liked what he was doing, and I think the way he calls works actually quite well with Anubis. But
through from anybody else on the Aurora camp.
I think also
not like a big 3K. No real momentum
yeah, it's just
moving.
But I don't know, like, dude, removing an IGL is fucking so difficult, and assuming there's somebody better is also difficult.
Goes for the double. Makes this back even. Snacks working with even less health now, but he finds timing. Soulfly considering both options. Madger tries to crawl out.
Oh my!
Who again comes in.
That should be it, unless Woxic does some crazy shit.
That's the killing blow right here. Woxic, man.
Aurora's T-side struggles here on Inferno could have just damn well cost them this map.
Yeah, but the Squeaks has got some loyal ones.
Extends into overtime after their inability to close in regulation, but given one more chance to win this map in OT, and they're on the brink of taking it. Our desk had a conversation about the in-game leaders and their struggles in this head-to-head. T-sides served up issues for both teams, but it'll be Gamer Legion to prove resilient. And that Towson walkout in overtime worth its weight in gold for both their T-side round.
I gotta use the restroom real quick, child. We're back.
It is a conversation of the T-sides here because both were lackluster. Gamer Legion take it over the line, but with Aurora, it felt a bit of a B-side simulator. A lot of grouping up, a lot of faltering when it was moments they had opportunity and chances. There were positives on both sides. It was an interesting game for sure, but my God, this back and forth was interesting to say the least.
It got really dicey there for Gamer Legion. Looks like they were going to run away with it, but the ending antics of Aurora were able to get them over the line. And I feel like when watching Aurora, you really are just living by the sword, dying by the sword. You're going to play in the way that Madger wants to call, in that super grouped up style. But you also have to recognize its weaknesses, that the rotations are always going to be quick on your tail, and you even invite the opportunity to get flanked too.
And we should start by looking at some positives within this T-side, because at one point it felt like maybe early on in the game, looking at this mid-rounding from Snacks, for example, it would be a positive sign for them going forward in that first half.
One of the weak spots of Gamer Legion last year in my eyes was the lack of creativity, the lack of just mid-rounding, where sometimes it feels like they just simply got stuck. But one reason I was excited to see Snacks getting back in the Gamer Legion jersey is that he can be a bit imaginative, he can be a bit innovative. And so early on in this round, it goes to a 4-on-4, and Gamer Legion are just looking for a way to get back into it. And Towson sneaks up, yes, 3v3, but this is something that Snacks would call, but I don't think ZTR ever would. You throw the Moto smoke, you have two players go up the arch side, even though it's your own smoke, and there is a little bit of pressure from the short side, you walk on through, it gives yourself an easy kill. It's actually reminiscent of how the very last round went of the entire game, where Snacks himself went through the arch side smoke, got the flank onto the guys on the A bomb site. So that's the Snacks effect right there. That round right there, last round of the game, you didn't get that with ZTR, you didn't get with Gamer Legion in 25.
Okay, so it's already some adaptations, already some improvements on just the overall look of Gamer Legion in this. We're also going to look at some of the successful B hits that came into it. All, you know, there was a lot of B action in here. It felt like time and time again it was tried and tested.
Of course. I mean, I feel like the way that this one went for the Aurora side, I mean, they tried so hard to get B, but to me, this is working smarter, not harder. Even though they lose the opening pick, they did so much utility damage early on because they understood how Aurora wanted to approach. They understand that they were going to group a lot. And again, even though there was some good kills from Aurora to get in the bomb site, it's just that they had already taken so much damage here. And again, a nice little creative boost, or really just, I'd even say a good boost on the retake there. All in all, I just feel like Gamer Legion there, they just kind of were one step ahead throughout most of this.
Yeah, it was like the stubbornness of Aurora there, right? Because they kept trying, they were getting in. It was a successful B hit, but you're already so low. They were so wounded from the beginning that it almost felt inevitable. Like it would have taken something crazy in order for them to get that win.
They could have sprayed through the smoke at any point in time. They could have thrown any sort of utility. Yeah, I feel like Gamer Legion was more on top of what Aurora was doing.
And we do have to focus a bit more on Aurora on this negative way of just the amount of times in overtime where they still did the same thing. They still went focused towards B. They stayed at the bottom of mid. They stayed grouped up this whole time. And this grouping up kind of is a death ball without the success, without the heavy hitting.
When you don't use a lurker, you see what happens in overtime to Aurora here. They just simply were grouped up, all 5 men, going into the B bomb site, and all of the counter utility is just perfect. I mean, the flash from Snacks stalls them out. The spam through the smoke is fantastic, and it's like shooting fish in a barrel. This is just so frequently the story of Aurora, that even though you have these heavy hitters like Wycadia, like Xantares, they're bringing a Soulfly, who was an exciting player on his previous rosters, into the mix. But what can they really do when every single piece of utility from Gamer Legion is practically a homing missile for their bellies?
Yeah, it's kind of irrelevant how good your individuals can be when you don't have a chance to see the opposition you're fighting. You can't get the team play going, because Gamer Legion, they had that team play. And remember, both teams have gone through changes. This isn't like they're playing a Gamer Legion who have had all this time to play together. No, they're in the same situation.
Exactly. And so the fact that Madger, when we've talked to him in interviews, has talked about, oh, the guys weren't listening to me last season. I honestly question what that even means, and when it's even relevant to their losing moments, because it really feels to me like his style of just not using lurkers, 5-manning with 50 seconds left on the clock, is just inviting these good tactical teams to scout out what's going on the map. And it almost feels like they're just constantly creating their own problems. Like, it's just like they're trying to always fight into the best stack possible. They're always they're never using any misdirection at all. And I don't think I ever, even last season, watched Jota ever pull off a lurk, because he's always just pulled back and everybody just has to group up.
Well, do you know what? We was kind of critical of the AWPers and the individualing skill within the AWPers of Game Legion time and time again, but we should put some positive focus on Hypex within this, because he is giving us some moments. I might question some of the moves he makes at times, but it is starting to pay off. He is starting to pull off some great moments for this team, better than we've seen in the past.
Mechanically, Hypex was great in this one. He had a lot of moments where he was on top of what the play was from Aurora, and he was able to punish nicely, as he does there against Xantares. But on CT side, his defenses were paramount. I mean, he was instilling the right amount of fear, just going for a couple peeks. I'd say he was doing a great job of holding the line for his teammates. Kind of interesting to see him at times around balcony, but even this moment was pretty funny too, where he's volleyed out by his own teammate, but still manages to get 2. Also, I don't know how that's a no-scope. Nah. I need someone to explain that to me. So either way, though, yeah, I really felt like his impact was clearly felt in this game, and he was just so swift. Once he got that sniper in motion, it really felt like if Aurora weren't flashing him off the angle or smoking him off, he was going to get a nice, clean kill.
And this could be a difference maker. I know it's just a 1-game sample size here right now at this moment, but I mean, if we can just see some more moments like this from Hypex, it can give Gamer Legion what they need to work with, especially when you've got people like PR, who continues to be a positive sign. You know what? He did scare me when we did that interview on the first game here at Bounty, where he was like,
all right, I'm back.
Sure I'm going to play with Snacks.
Mod check, please. I got you.
Bro, I'm saying right now, you still seem to be comfortable. I don't see any worries
Choose
right now.
outcome. Gamer Legion, Aurora.
PR has been great. In 2025, he was one of
kind of crazy, right?
The podium finishers for Rookie of the Year, until Molidoy really blew everybody out of the water. I mean, for the first
which map are they going map 2 here?
He was definitely in the conversation.
Broncos or Bills?
I liked him and Tamir a lot, even including Jota, if you want to throw a little bit of insult to injury here for Aurora's sake. Those 3 guys really caught my eye. And PR, by the way, reminder, this dude has changed positions a couple of times for Gamer Legion, where earlier in the season, they saw what he could do on the extremities, on those kind of
Catalyst, shut the fuck up.
And then I think Ash recognized his talent and moved him into more rotator spots, active fighting spots, and he has continued to thrive. There's been practically no drop-off at all.
I mean, we won't know until the 4th quarter, because the Broncos don't actually know how to score until the 4th quarter, and they're not going to let the Bills score too much until then.
Be incredibly flexible and a very strong rifler.
At this point, I just think he can be used to anything, whatever they throw at him. He's still young, he's still adaptable, and he is proving it. I do want to also look at Soulfly, because we were critical of him in the first game. This was certainly a better performance. Maybe he wasn't just waffling about the PC problems.
The Broncos know how to score only when there's like 5 minutes left in the 4th.
That was gifting Aurora some rounds.
It's keep the game within 1 score lead the entire time if we get to the 4th, and then Bonex will suddenly become God's gift to football, and then score.
Clearly looked like he was able to hit.
That's the recipe for Broncos
in the first series at the Bounty, which he would not have been able to, because I mean, watching Soulfly coming into this event, I saw extremely snappy aim, some active collective play and a guy that really.
I mean, if anybody's a Broncos fan in here, I'm not even throwing shade. Like, this is literally how you guys have won the whole season. The Bears do it too. The Bears do it, honestly, like, I'm gonna be real. The Bears do it in way more spectacular fashion. It's way more fun to watch.
Fights on his own terms, but this one was the right balance where he let the aim do the
They're doing some crazy
shit. He
shit.
also was able to press on forward a couple times to get Aurora information. Like, he actually pulled off a really nice and
the Bears are, I don't know. Bears just apparently stored up all whatever the fuck's been going on for the last, like, decades, and just is. They've been storing up their shitter luck for decades, bro.
Amazing. He's going to carry him through games. This is about just seeing there was an improvement.
Ben Johnson sold his soul
in the first game.
with the football devil, I think, maybe.
If he can keep this going and get more adjusted to the system, to the way things are, it can be good for him. But that's enough talk on Inferno. We're done and dusted for the first map, but this was the pick of Gamer Legion. And that does mean that there is a chance now for Aurora to show us their stuff, bounce back in this, and take us to a third map. It does 2 coming up next, but before that, a quick break.
Wait, I didn't see that, Chesty. Didn't watch the Liquid game, but I saw the results. I didn't see map 1, but map 2 and 3, they looked like map 2. Their T side looked better. Their CT side I didn't like as much, but I think it's because of how much better their T side was. They felt a little bit more lax. Their new actually looked great. That was maybe their nuke map was one of the best Liquid maps I've seen them play with that 5. And it's bittersweet because it was the type of map where you're like, wow, this is how they're supposed to play. This is what they're capable of. But also it's like, where the fuck is this all the time, you know? Or at least like half the time. Yeah, Grizz, I mean, the Broncos D in general is pretty fucking gnarly though, dude. Mostly because if I remember right, listen, I'm not going to pretend like I'm super knowledgeable of ball, but I think I was seeing some shit where, like, I think it's the Broncos don't even disguise anything on defense and they just show you what they're doing and still lock you down. If I'm not mistaken. They don't disguise and they don't blitz. They're just like, here we are. And I was gonna say, I think that's the Texans as well, right? I think they both do it. Oh, was it the Texans? Okay. Yeah, the front on the Texans is unfair, though. But I swear, I think Broncos are like similar, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Like I said, I'm not gonna pretend my knowledge is deep here. Is it finally finished? What? This series? No, we're going map 2. Map 2, big dog. Wait, I didn't watch NFL at all this year. Why are the Broncos the number 1 seed? Because, like I said earlier, their defense is incredibly good. Geeky, basically, this is like actually the script. You know, people are saying Bears, but the actual script is the Broncos will get like 1 touchdown in the first 3 quarters and like maybe a couple field goals if they're lucky. And then they just stay within striking distance of like basically taking the lead by 1 touchdown in the 4th quarter, and their defense will basically just hold the game the whole time. And then magically Bo Nix becomes Tom Brady for like 2 drives of the game and they win. Like that's New Age, thanks for the 33-month primer. Hunter Killer, thanks for the 19-month primer. CJ, thanks for the 82. Thank you.
To this, it doesn't look so good for Game Legion. We've already seen them play it once, Maui. It wasn't a good showing from them. And now they're going up against a Turkish 5-stack. And I've played Turkish 5-stacks on Face It, on Dust 2. It's not a good time, bro. It's not good.
It's not a fun time. Not when Aurora can just kind of play the style that they want to.
Yeah.
It kind of suits Dust 2 perfectly, if you ask me. But yeah, for the Gamer Legion side, they've already been trounced by Passion UA, despite the fact that they pretty easily won that series on maps 2 and 3. Dust 2 is not a good look for them. So I want to see if Gamer Legion are still toying with the positions on the map a little bit, because because as of right now, or at least the first map that they played at the Bounty, it was Snacks that was that A rifler moving around everywhere, kind of being in the fray, and they put PR at long. And yes, PR can be an extremity guy. Don't get me wrong, he's great at that. But I sort of just want PR to be more in the mix, more in the action. And I also don't think they really set up high picks as much as a lot of tier 1 teams do with their Opera. Like, give him boosts, give him some forward positions, you know, get a little frisky with lower B so that you can set him up to just fight mid or anything like that. So I want to just see a little bit more proactivity from the Gamer Legion side on their defense.
King, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you.
High picks, they're on a heater right now. Try and play into that, surely.
If you can. So I just want to see, does Gamer Legion even go into lower B and at least try to upset the default from Aurora? Because I think they need to get a win here.
Well, this is a map that's heavily favored for Aurora, but let's see if Gamer Legion can pull off anything special with our amazing and special commentators, Ronnie and Launders.
Oh, we're special, all right, James. Thank you. Always kind words. Launders, an Aurora Dust 2 seems like a great place to extend this series to map 3, doesn't it?
Maybe
that was crazy stat. Regular season Matthew Stafford, 46 touchdowns, 8 picks. That's insane.
The fact is, both these teams could have closed.
Imagine he wasn't in Detroit for his entire career. Holy fuck.
A lot more clear that Aurora definitely showed enough good stuff.
I'll never forget, man, like having to listen to people once upon a time think that Stafford was the problem in Detroit, and I actually wanted to fucking put my head through a fucking wall.
And I love the angle for Maui, actually. This is actually something about Gamer Legion throughout their history. They've never really been able to make their Opera look like their best player.
Okay.
And that they don't set him up a lot. And I don't actually put that on Ipex. I think the system has consistently shown us that with every iteration of this team.
Rez has got the first kill. And I can guarantee you it was nice.
Sorry about that.
3v3.
Him and Megatron were chefs, yes? Oh, yeah.
Bomb solo inside of the tunnels. A little bit weird.
No, anybody said there were the only people that like don't think Stafford got MVP just drank way too much Kool-Aid from like people trying to create a narrative like it wasn't the most done deal MVP season ever.
I'll go 1-1 to side. Well, not really. I'll play inside of middle.
The answer is it was Stafford the entire time. Nobody was fucking close. And the only reason it was kind of close is because we were bored and needed another narrative, and we can't just say it's going to be Stafford.
It's nice going that far into pit.
Drake May's a god, though. Great season, but like, there's levels to things.
3K hold.
Yeah, but the first one's going to be a headshot.
Okay.
Never mind.
No, it
absolutely blasted. And well, now Snacks is on a marathon to do anything in this round. So. Good call by Aurora.
And if it was A, it would just be like he'd be in an interesting post-plant spot, or like maybe they walk by him out along or something like that. Sneaky peeky.
What you got in you, Snacks? Confirms it.
Sorry about
if
that.
Anybody gets taken down by the bomb or by Snacks in his dying breath here. No, sir. Majority alive for Aurora. They'll take the pistol, and we will watch to see if Gamer Legion can keep up to this highly expected successful T-side.
You ever played Dust 1?
Yeah. I used to play Dust 1 casual games when I was getting into Counter-Strike.
Sorry.
Warcraft 3 mod on that.
I don't know what that is.
Jordan is...
I do know.
Nothing is hilarious, but
yeah, okay.
Bro is a fucking troll.
What if we just brought that back? You know what I mean?
But like spells and stuff.
I mean, no, Dust 1. But
oh, Dust 1. Okay, I thought you meant like wizards and magic and spells.
You know what?
And I was like, that's called Valorant.
That's called every other esport, actually. It's only us in Rocket League that are somewhat.
I think Siege is holding on. There's some weird stuff in that one too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's some weird stuff in Siege.
Really? Is there magic?
Not quite, but there's some technology I'm pretty sure doesn't exist.
Okay.
I guess that is magic.
Right, yeah, that's all magic.
So far, IO, thanks for the 14-month reset, man. I hope you've been good, bro.
There's still 3. Rez, are they going to forget about him? No. But it doesn't matter because they don't clear properly.
5-7 blasts away with KDO. That's all good. We got a bomb plant secured.
All right, Soulfly, all right.
You know what really shocked me last game was looking at the stats from Soulfly. Because
that looks sick from their POVs, dude.
Kind of like a couple rounds into the second half, and he was having a great map.
There's some magic, right, dude? It's crazy that the whole game got shut down.
Back-to-back 2 or 3 Ks on rifle rounds. Then he ended with 59 ADR. It's 18 and 20. And maybe that's Maybe that's part of the reason that Aurora couldn't figure that out in the end.
Do you think the 5-7 gets nerfed this year?
I mean, please. Like, no, it shouldn't be able to one-shot headshot. It just doesn't make any sense that and the Tech 9 from up close could do that. $500 pistols should not be able to one-shot headshot.
So Gamer Legion realized they aren't being sold to 100 Thieves, and Stacks revitalized them. Well, they've been struggling a little bit, man. I think for Gamer Legion right now, they're just trying to like
start buying billboards in Seattle.
T-shirt, yeah, exactly.
Ash was the team's identity, and that's their coach, and he was the Gamer Legion identity for so long, and he just re-signed with them, and people were like really high in Gamer Legion, their ability to scout talent, build talent, even sell talent obviously after that. But like,
you didn't correct yourself, I wouldn't have realized.
I think with Ash benching himself, I know it sounds weird, but yeah, he like basically no longer coaching the team.
That was the best one this year.
I feel like Gamer Legion is still trying to figure out how everything works. Before it was like Ash's like show, and he was running it, and everybody kind of knew how things were going to go. Now it's
on purpose.
Well, whose team is this? Like, what's their identity? How are we building this? I'm not trying to say like they forgot how to play Counter-Strike. Just Gamer Legion had an identity with Ash because he was that identity, and now they don't have that anymore. So that's not always easy to instantly switch back on and figure out.
It's hard. That one, well, there you go. Hypex comes through, Snacks' USP, showing how a gentleman does it. Attacking through the doorway.
It'll be interesting to see. I think in some ways it could be a nice little wake up for Gamer Legion too, like the players and the org by Ash removing himself from the situation. Sometimes, dude, you all just get stuck.
Spamming through the CT smoke. So 2v2 post plant for the Aurora 3-0 starts.
Good luck for this.
Right, similar to like when these rosters get stuck with players.
They're good.
When these.
What's the best
when these rosters get stuck with players, you make a change just to make a change. Looking at like Aurora, I feel like sometimes that can happen with coaches too, especially if they're kind of the one running the show, like Blade, for example. Not saying Blade should bench himself, just like that kind of thing.
Why use big word when small word do trick?
I was asking Connor on the shuttle over here about human history.
Yeah, it's true. I was tapping into my anthropological knowledge.
He's teaching me about all the homos.
Yep, my specialty. Terrorists win. Little Australopithecus afarensis.
The Lucy, was it Lucy?
Yeah, Lucy, that's her. He's teaching about the sweepstakes theory.
Well, that one's a far-fetched one, man.
That early primates were swept across the Atlantic Ocean in land masses, surviving the weeks-long journey to populate what then became South America millions of years ago.
No, I mean,
all right.
You just get washed out into the ocean.
What the fuck are they talking about, bro?
You're on a different continent.
What the fuck is he?
Because that's what they're trying to tell me.
Bro, wait, I'm talking to Jordan a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm texting just for nothing. He's fucking tall and handsome, and I'm just like listening to this in my ear. What the fuck is Scrawny doing? Can somebody catch me up? What just happened?
You better bring the firepower, even though they have as much.
Shut up while Scrawny's cooking. It sounds like he's cooking Fent, bro. We're going straight to the deep end.
And they have got a little bit. They got a little loose with it. But it's Snacks on the other. You got to press the scoreboard.
Not bad, Tendies. Well done.
It's funny that he plays.
He won't shoot. You know he won't shoot,
right? He tried to do this in the pistol 2v2, got nothing for his efforts.
Oh,
he's gonna milk this like a heifer.
Yeah, this is gonna be. Oh man.
Oh, you just don't want it to sour though. Snacks. I believe in you. But the challenge to the bomb sites come through, and the player right next to him's got a chance.
Oh, nice. Oh, just live. Oh, you fucking troll. You literally just had to sit there.
But not, he does that, but now they've already taken the site, so...
Yeah, if he just sat there, it makes this whole thing so... Oh, man.
Check it, mate. Yeah,
oh!
Really good.
Laser beams coming out of Xanteras and Madger, and Xanteras is going to get the multi-kill. Snacks, my brother.
Why does the guy that lives in pit never work?
Did get to that bomb site ahead of time. Like, if you're going to take that duel...
All he did was make it really long range.
Yeah, you could have killed the same Opper 5-6
Whenever the guy survives in pit, it never works.
To ramp, and then maybe that Galil's a little more trustworthy. So Aurora's fast clash out long. Bah.
Oh,
nice shot.
That was a nice shot. It was a nice shot.
Yeah, it does bank on that as well, right? And then you put Xanteras in a post plant. He's going to hit headshots as well. So that winning start for Aurora doesn't stop at 3. 4-0 out of the gate. Again, they're going to go for long control off spawn. That's going to let Gamer Legion just clump up by car. They decide they don't actually want to, and they'll peel away, letting Hypex take the angle off the scout. Smoke trickles down on top of him. He lets him know the scout is on the field and here. And Xantares just shoots into the corner. You're going to spam that smoke, he's going to push shots back, and he'll find the headshot first.
Can't get Q.
I got you, big dog. Any primers, prime forgetters, member mommies, Twitch tuggers, kick cuties. TikTok. No, we're not live on TikTok, but TikTok commies isn't bad.
Ooh, good damage from
Good job, Parabellum. Good job. Well done.
Snacks caught in the open. I love how Rez pulls.
Thanks for ever gifted this. Oh, you got a gifted member on YouTube? Yeah, there's been a few of those running around.
Tries to be the hero and goes down with nothing instead. So Goff into the save.
Good analysis, though.
Gamer Legion, 3 players
Staying
up.
in pit and staying alive if I'm ever in that situation. You probably will never be in that situation, to be honest. But, like, just that. Okay, if somebody knows where you are and you have them trapped, like, it doesn't matter if you're in pit, but let's just use that situation, right? What I mean is, he's in pit, he killed one. They know where he is, and he's in pit. They have to go to him to clear him out. Make them do that.
Against Gamer Legion.
You just being alive and just simply existing there, even if you don't get a kill, increases the likelihood of your team winning the round every second you survive.
If they do.
If they do.
Which sometimes they do.
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they're teased.
That's good for a lot of situations. Sometimes you just simply, if they know where you are and they can't do anything about it unless you peek them, you just existing is sometimes the best play you can make.
Yeah. Nice
try. What am I getting it for, Steady?
Sneaky beaky.
I mean, I'm down, but what am I doing? BBL?
Gamer Legion are feeling a little bit helpless with some of these reactions, but they'll come back in with another gun round, so this could be the turning point. Feels like they've got to find one soon.
Thank you, Stone. Thank you.
Aurora are just going to smash their way through Dust 2 and push this series to Mirage.
You smell bad, Sword Gem.
Yeah, it might look.
Might be. I don't need one, though. You told me I don't need one, Steady Thrust. You said it's perfect the way that it is.
What's the most clever thing that Gamer Legion could do in this situation? And will they clear this close
That's crazy, man.
No,
Chat wants me to do that, but they told me I was perfect the way that I am.
Right there to finish it, and he'll get himself a double. So 2 defenders inside of the bomb site, both of them with a double kill.
They gotta start clearing things. That's definitely been a consistent issue for Aurora so far.
Yeah, I just keep thinking back to Pit on Inferno.
Yeah, and Pit on Dust too. Do we know what Xantares means?
No. No, I don't actually.
And it's one of those names that's screaming at you, so there's got to be something. For how long he's been around, I mean, I feel like I should know, but...
For how long Xantares has been around, I can't believe he hasn't been more successful, but... I do admire somebody that's trying to win the way that he is. I think it's pretty cool, but also I feel kind of...
Land win and then officially change the X to an L.
At what point are players allowed to officially change their name at any point? I know once you have a sticker, you can't change it.
Device took the one out of his name on HLTV. You should go check.
Okay. Let me do that real quick.
How long you play Pro CS until you're chopped and unk? I don't know, but Xantares is still getting top 20s, so...
But
I don't know. I don't know if he's
changed his name and then they said no.
Yeah, it's a Deve.
Or it was Valve officially said no, I guess.
Yeah.
So.
It's like once you've had a sticker in the game, you've got to commit to that at least.
A lot of people don't like them though. I'm not sure. Like,
what if I was? I
don't know why.
What if I was scrawny at the major and then I was just Cyclops at the?
I feel like I'm baiting like an answer I don't want, but like I'm not trying to. I don't know. I just like
to change it
and then lose 40 pounds and become prawny. Xantares. Yeesh, not the prettiest spray down, but he gets there. This is a gun round, and they go right back
Damn,
to
all right, nice double.
These fast 8 clashes over and over. Just
sometimes he's just too cocky. Like, what do you mean?
Super sharp clip
just
off
like
Xantares to keep things alive.
He doesn't say anything really all that to say. Not that I can remember.
You do get these moments where it's like both teams just lose 2 players,
That's the handshake agreement.
Yeah, and look, I mean, Aurora know exactly what to do with the map, and Gamer Legion's reaction is kind of slow. They're just hoping that Aurora makes some kind of massive mistake here.
I feel like Xanterra is actually pretty quiet. He just has played forever, like says that he wants to play for a Turkish team and help a Turkish team be successful, right?
Towson with the pop-up.
People would like him more if he won more. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe people are sick and tired of him playing well and not doing more. Ooh, Towson, Jesus.
Oh, that was glorious. Ooh. Very frustrating for Aurora. That's
maybe people are mad that he, I guess, didn't go to like an international team.
Just perfect from Towson. Just
I do love the FML Profit command. Let's go.
Every time you're sitting back here, 3 guys are coming out of the tunnels. He executes.
Doesn't Xanterra fall off in big moments? You know,
yeah.
I subscribe to that a bit, and I do understand how people get there. But then also, when looking at his top 20 this year, when he got put into it, his stats for his team in the big moments were good.
Out of your B anchor than a round like that. In a 3 versus 3 with your 2
so I can't tell if it's like us.
Beautiful for Towson. And that's going to kickstart this Gamer Legion CT side. Maybe there is still a game to be played here.
I don't know. You get what I'm saying? It's weird. It's a weird.
Was feeling bleak for a moment, but Aurora coming to this one, all the money they can.
Because I'm not saying I even disagree with the fact that I think he fades a bit in big moments, or is it just that we're hoping that he literally drops 40 and carries them into the promised land?
The bomb's awkwardly still in playground, so they just gotta go grab that.
Yeah, I don't know. Weird one. Weird one.
I guess they're gonna turn it into a beat play, but it feels like they want to try to go for it's a long, quiet walk. Luckily, it's Dust 2. You've got all the time in the world. Map control takes 3 seconds.
In general, in life or in CS, when do you get UNC status? Like, what's the criteria? I don't know, man. I think anything like 26 and up, you're UNC online for sure. Bro, I'm hearing people call like 21-year-olds in UNC.
Okay, one more attempt from Goose.
Yeah, because 26 and up, you're closer to 30, so you're definitely like UNC.
That smoke's going to let them extend into the elbow. We get the drop down into spawn as well. Trying to come at this from multiple avenues, and it's instantly the Gamer Legion 5v3. They know about Madger lower now. Spotting still the pressure, walking upwards. Goose is good for Snacks. Double kill. Gobbles him up. And we've got that 3rd round for Gamer Legion on the board.
Yeah, that was wicked. I mean,
real question, have you ever farted during a live event? Personally, I think if I was up there, there's a good amount of space around me, I might risk it. Bro, once you get old enough, dude, you realize that risking a fart anywhere is just actually a bigger gamble than entering the casino.
It's not necessarily a time problem. They just got best.
You'll understand as you get older, but like...
And they're really feeling rough about it. I mean, I guess the way they lost their last round. Oh my gosh, Walks, like, how'd you get that?
Sure. It's on a curious round. Would have loved to have pulled that off last round where you still had MAC-10s and a few AKs instead. It's really got to be the MAC-10s to do this.
Did they just buy a couple extra grenades?
I think they did.
Ooh,
off that kill, right?
That would be cool.
Yeah, off that kill.
It was so quick, and they are grouping up for B. Oh, wouldn't it be special?
But yeah, UNC is more of like a state of mind, I feel like.
Just spawned out of thin air too.
I've been UNC for a long time.
Ooh. But don't always get rounds like these.
This flank
Some people never hit UNC status, but they should, you know?
Yeah.
We need to get them into the UNC lane. Kajowski thanks to 29-month reset to IQ.
Just struck the Hornet's nest, and they'll come back through T-spawn to try to clear
Since when is 30 years old? Oh, we found the 35-year-old.
Coming back with the bomb to check this, but he can't commit.
Device doesn't feel like UNC. That's because he has the genetics of Tom Cruise, man. That's not fair. That's different. Yeah, you compare him to Apex, who literally has gray hair. Like, that's not the same.
Over top of that, PR, nope, doesn't catch a glimpse of anything.
Like, that's just a bat, like, that's fucked up.
Gotta be careful of that smoke, man. Just gonna threaten the mid B.
Is Scream UNC? Oh, absolutely. But, like, we know him for his one tap, so it's all good.
While he plays in front of it, we've got Rez just holding on to the CT cross. There's that confirmation.
Always on
Body's
goose.
extending. 15 seconds. Snacks, can you do it again? The last round.
Bomb is Gramps at this point. Yeah, exactly. If anything, I'm like Grand Unk. Oh, damn, PR. Oh, okay, okay. He's low. He's low. He's low. No time. Unless drop down. Ah.
Oh, if he had jumped down, there was a real chance. Hypex just with this off.
I tried to tell him, man. I tried to tell him.
For him. Nice try from Okadia.
He just didn't know he was down there yet.
But it's really about Rez. Soiled their plans. Killed them in B halls when they were about to exec. And then lost so much time having to rack back to A. So maybe this game can get out of hand.
We don't want Gamer Legion to win? Hey, bro, I'm just here for the CS, honestly. I really got no...
Same flavors going on here this
Where's the shoe, streamer, man? You guys know where the shoe is. Surprised you can play anymore with it. Dude, honestly, my hands and shit don't hurt.
Great shot.
I think the only time I notice, like, anything where, like... I feel like the only... My grip does give out, like, these days when I'm lifting, but only when I'm doing, like, some heavy shit. And my grip does go before, like, the weight goes, if that makes sense.
Back 10s than last round, but still a few of them. Very real chance for Gamer Legion to tie this game. Very real chance for Gamer Legion to end this half with a lead, which felt impossible after that 5-0 Aurora starts.
Can Flom bench 275? Flom can bench 335 for about 7 to 8 reps. But I haven't lifted heavy in like probably like 5 months now. It's been a little while, chat. Who are my terminally online chatters that watch me too much? You guys remember when I was going heavy last?
Roaring through middle, and in doing so, have somehow
Anybody? I can't remember.
Gamer Legion upside the head. 5 deaths on the defense.
You're always heavy. Okay, but like
kills
lifting
coming
heavy.
for Gamer Legion here in round 10.
They just nearly got their flag planted on this.
God damn it, chat. You guys are supposed to have my back,
free
dude.
round, but running over one guy inside a middle like that, that's
Did you
where
say you could bench 300 for 7
Of course
reps?
he's gonna get
Yeah,
cleared.
335, Pete. I don't do 1 rep maxes. It scares me. So anything I'm picking up, I'm always able to like move a little bit.
They refuse to let him tie it up. Oh, nasty from Woxic. Rez dead on the cross.
Do you have any update conspiracy? Like, gonna add gloves, shoes, new map, anti-cheat? Well, we have a shitty anti-cheat. I don't know. Dude, I haven't played a cheater in I don't know how long, man. This is gonna piss people off. I'm not, and I'm not saying you haven't been playing cheaters, but like from my own experiences, I'm like, I'm lying.
Good.
Yeah, it ensures their money.
I don't know, dude. Maybe I just got really lucky.
Would have been a whole different world. If Aurora don't steal that one. I think it feels good for them as well to just win it so convincingly, right? They didn't just scrap it over the line.
That being said, like I do know people are, you know, still not happy with the anti-cheat, so I'll just say anti-cheat to pander. But like from my own experiences, I'm kind of lying here. I don't think we're getting shoes. New maps are always fun. Anybody that's watched me for a long period of time knows I fucking just love playing new maps.
Right now we go, man.
Just wait till the beginning of the premiere season. They'll be out in droves. Probably, honestly, like I feel like I'm jinxing it, like talking about it so much, but I feel like I'm being disingenuous.
Finally collected one towards the window, and Hypex just wants to keep himself in cover. Wakadia's got a single point of health. But
I see Flom and nah, man. This idea that
towards middle, the Molotov spread on
Chad has definitely seen people cheat against me and nothing's happened. There's many people that I've reported and played against on stream, and I've played against them for months. No.
Huge impact.
I know you guys are like Nepo baby type shit just because they respond to me in Twitter DMs every like 3 months, but that's not.
Like a little flick in that too.
But no, Chad has sat here and watched me play against the same cheaters for months. Like that's the thing is honestly right now, if I were to run into a cheater, chat would probably know who they are.
2 scopes on this buy, but it's only one.
Like that. I'm not really playing new people. I'm usually just playing the same people that have been not getting banned for cheating over and over again. That's usually what I run into more is like, oh, this so and so is queuing. Like I'm gonna run into them again because of the player base. Did any CS2 devs in Vegas attend the event? Not to my knowledge. I think they just go to majors. I don't think they go to any. I mean, I'm sure some of them have gone to other events, but they always go to majors. That's a better way to phrase it.
Hit by an op, but still at 50. You take those if you're Xanteras.
How do you know they cheat? Oh, it's like I'm talking like blatant shit, man. The easiest way to like see a cheater that isn't like, you know, full on like rage cheating is usually time to kill. That's like the easiest way. Like I've played against Zywoo. I know what the best players in the world that play Counter-Strike. I know how fast they can kill you. And when I'm playing Premier versus a guy that has no face account and has perfect aim and was silver a month before, or never got above like, you know, single A, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a bunch of shit that's like they've never played or been successstill in Counter-Strike, and they kill me faster than Zywoo does every time I see them. Usually that's like a red flag. I still watch demos though to make sure, just to make sure I'm not crazy.
Yeah. Desk was giving him
but time to kill is usually the easiest way to tell.
Go as well as Inferno was promising to be.
To me, like if somebody isn't like full rage hacking, the speed in which they kill me and especially like how they spray is usually a dead giveaway. Why'd I bring up anti-cheat? Now we're down the rabbit hole. Sorry. I didn't have to respond to it. I did.
Hey guys, this is Mahone, and I'm gonna break down how the pros hold long A on Dust 2, so you can do it just like them too. Let's go. Usually at the start of the round, you want to pay attention to the spawns. That's because only the best spawn for the CTs gets past this corner before the best T spawn peaks. So the best use of the spawn is
to get another drink. Listen to Mahone, write this all down.
Right away to stop a potential rush. Now keep in mind, if you don't have the best spawn, the Ts can already be holding you. With a Molotov down at doors, the next component is to have a second person throw flashes to blind the Ts as they come out. One of the most common ways to do this is just over the building from the long crossing. The flash will blind Ts holding from the doors, so even if you don't have the best spawn, you get a brief window to cross the angle. It's possible to throw this flash too early, so the timing to throw this flash is at 1:49, which leads to the earliest a T can be at the doors. The Molotov and flash gives you a good initial defense, but Ts with the best spawn can run straight to blue bin before the Molotov lands. So another option for the Molotov is to throw it behind the blue bin, which stops Ts from sitting there. And as for a potential T at the entrance, you can use this smoke at the start of the round. The smoke is thrown from elevator, flies over the buildings, then bounces off the top of a long house and drops into the doors. This smoke limits Ts from holding the long corner, which gives you an isolated fight on the T crossing to blue bin. But keep in mind, if you want to peek the doors with the best spawn, it won't land in time. The blue bin Molotov and long doors smoke takes away a lot of positions for the Ts, but what if the Ts are fully committed to taking long? There will be flashes or a corner smoke preventing you from holding the entrance. To ensure your Molotov still lands even while blind, you can use this lineup where you run sideways facing the wall and release as soon as you reach the corner. Facing the wall reduces how much you get blinded, and it also removes the need to step forward to throw the Molotov, which means you can cross the pit without any additional movement, and it lowers the chance the T catches you mid-throw. To fight the corner smoke, you can throw a counter flash to blind the Ts pushing up. And this is a flash your teammate can throw for you. The goal of the flash is to have it pop on the left side of long and behind you so you don't need to turn. This flash will blind Ts hugging the wall, as the 149 flash won't get them. With this flash, you can swing to the left side of the smoke or push through the smoke to catch Ts directly behind it. So with these extra steps, let's say you fought off the initial push. What's a good spot to hold from? There's this position at the pit where you aren't directly holding the doors but the side of the blue bin. The idea is to catch the Ts at the moment they have to clear the right side. You can also use this lineup to re-smoke the doors without exposing yourself too much, giving you time to reposition. So that's what you can do if you have long control, but what do you do if you're forced to fall back? If you back up to the long crossing, you can use this smoke that lands at the middle of long to delay Ts from pushing up. The smoke covers the entire choke point, which allows you to move freely between car and CT spawn. And as well, you can use the smoke to push up close to fight the Ts. And that is the last piece of how to hold Dust 2 long A like the pros.
Jake, that's crazy. You had one job.
We anticipated an Aurora showing here on
Isn't Mahone the GOAT, man? W Mahone.
That 5-round streak at the start.
W Mahone.
3-round
Pete,
streak.
run some games. Where's Eric?
Aurora reminded them who's boss when it comes to Dust 2. And
Solo
Woxic's
premieres
shots
Phil.
those mid doors, Mo, that really had a lot to do with those last few rounds they won.
Yeah, I love the impact from Woxic. I mean, he showed off what he's best at, and that's just fast shots. And, like, yeah, those mid pickoffs, they're like, for another person, they'd be like, whoa, you hit one of those that game. For Woxic, it's like he could just consistently do
Mahone
that.
actually goes more in depth than what I do in my guides, and that's good. I just don't break it down that much because, quite frankly, if I'm being real, I just don't think 99% of you are going to ever experience that in your games.
This was also the scoreline of Inferno, right?
But for those of you that are playing on like a team, like, you know what, Mahone's content is like perfect for people that are playing on a team for like the first time.
Interesting.
It's not like they haven't made a comeback before.
We've reopened the wound.
But
You can run from T-spawn to A-site fastly. You can do the same time IRL. You saying, can I run that time IRL? Oh, of course. Yeah, easy.
Wow. What was that?
Granted, I don't know if the ground underneath me would survive, but I could run it once.
Turning his back over to the tunnels. Ooh, he pushes off sight. Madger catching a kill towards window through the edge of that smoke. Hypex is good to clear it out.
Call this low elo cattle? Dude, it's not just low elo.
Canceled the plant.
I tell this to chat all the time. I made those guides, dude, based on my experiences with level 10s.
2v3 goes right. Snack.
Kit.
Will he get cleared? That's the question.
Like,
oh, the reaction's huge.
All right, retakes on. It's going to have to be somewhat rushed. There's Berettas to
maturing is realizing that we're all just playing with the same teammates. Just over time, we get better and we can win more if we control the like our own actions. We all got the same. We all got the same games. Just repackaged slightly differently.
Able to get over top of that wall, down into the B site, and they'll find themselves a T-side pistol round win.
One thing that'll be a little bit frustrating for Aurora is they look so tilted when they lost their first round. They look mega tilted when they lost the second one. The entire time they were
Was Joda not really Joda wasn't really the problem for Aurora, but as I've said a billion times now, like, no CS team has really figured it out. What happens if your team gets stuck?
They just want to get out of this match. So
Aurora looked good.
I think maybe Gamer Legion could use that.
We thought they were going to be title contenders potentially, like maybe not front runner, but people like literally. To start the year before Vitality took over, Aurora was definitely in the conversation of like they might be able to win some tournaments.
Well, that's the easiest way to get out.
They went from that to going, what the fuck happened? Are they even gonna like they're not, you know, they went from like that kind of team to barely top 10, I'd say.
They should be happy on Dust too. Like,
and that's a really weird contrast, and it didn't really seem like there was a clear path forward. So I think for them,
apex shot. Oh.
You know, it's less so that Joda's the problem and more so that you just need to make some sort of change or spark some sort of change to refresh things. Oh, nice from PR. Oh, wait. Holy shit.
There's weapons.
Unk's MP9 was going crazy.
This guy's awesome with the MP9.
Now they're stuck though inside.
Why don't they let player chemistry develop? They always switch players so fast.
Bomb is down. Dropped off those
I just explained this.
They
did play an entire year with that roster.
Held around for Soulfly to really put his name up in the lights, but he gets tossed up by Towson.
I think giving a year for a roster isn't being too hasty.
Select it not Aurora, we have a match.
Second year, no changes is dangerous because if there's players that clearly work, you don't want to have them start getting frustrated and feeling like that. You know what I mean? Like there's this fine line of willing to give it time, but also not frustrating and making the pieces that you do have kind of check out. And honestly, like roster moves in general, in my opinion, have slowed down a lot.
Not Rez's first rodeo.
And that might also be because of
a joke in the beginning of the pregame because Maui brought up you've got this up and
like just buyouts too big. You know what I mean? Money slowed down a little bit.
I thought that would be the joke because I got Rez beside him. But
contracts aren't long enough for orgs to give multiple years. Most orgs prefer longer years because it can lock you in. So if you do well, they don't have to pay you more.
To hang out with the youth.
Depending on how it's built. The standard, I don't know what it is now. The previous standard for most esports contracts for like the tier 1 players is 3 years.
There was a time where he was the young guy on a team full of old
I'll be completely honest, I don't know if that is the standard now. I know that teams are definitely doing shorter contracts at times or like using players more as stopgaps. You know, Furia famously signed a 5-year deal and everybody thought that the players were stupid.
Well, wonder if he shows PR
So-
thoughts of Oakland like this is how you play like me and win an
They
event
definitely
like
sign teams to, like, orgs usually prefer to sign longer deals. Oh, depends though.
Back-to-back shots. 3 kills on the round. A real chance for Woxic. And Wikadia's thrown himself into this bomb site. 20 seconds. Hard commit. Woxic hits his. Hypex to the 1v2. He knows exactly where this last player's at.
Unless,
Health advantage,
do it.
gun
Do it,
advantage,
Woxic.
but it's Woxic. And he's given another chance. 8 to the clock, and that's where Hypex ends this. But damn, Aurora, they put that pressure on.
I made that scary. I mean, Wakadia made it really scary. Looked like another highlight was coming in from him. But it was just a mini one.
People forget Vitality's an anomaly. Roster change that works that quickly is rare. Well, no, people... Vitality is a prime example of people not recognizing the work you put in beforehand and only recognizing your success. That is life. People will never recognize like the things that you're doing as you lead up to it. They'll only celebrate your success, and they'll also celebrate your demise. Like that's kind of it. The process in between always gets lost. Vitality didn't just magically get a player and then had it like they were now everything. No, dude, they were top 5 team in the world that had like one player being an issue and with a culture and a team and an IGL that they built for years. And then yes, they did get lucky, but luck is, in my opinion, when timing meets preparation. They were prepared to get a new player that wanted to be in the roles that Spinks no longer wanted to play. And Rops didn't want to play with the FaZe team that he didn't have faith in anymore, so he wouldn't resign. Right? So that's that. It's less so that Vitality like got lucky or like they just, you know, did something so rare. No, they just were prepared to like have somebody slot in and play that role well.
Walkout goes
the lucky part is more so that Rops recognized that FaZe was kind of in a tough spot. And there wasn't really a clear path for them to get better.
And no way, it's 3 on 5. Not again, Aurora.
Vitality was pretty mid before Rops. Yeah, dude, top 5 mid, 1 Cologne. They won another event as well the same year. Sure. Everybody, when they talked about, had one of the best players, if not the best player. Pretty mid. Pretty shit.
Both those decisions could have worked, but not.
Kill me. See what I mean?
Them, they send out their Molotov. Soulfly trying to hang on, takes the edge back. That nade nearly kills Rez. 15 seconds. Soulfly crossing to the car, kills Rez. He had little left to work with, and that's enough to send it back. Ooh, sketchy one from a 3v5 to what could have just been a barreling into that B.
Mid isn't bad though. Mid implies average. Vitality was not average, man. Mom, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you.
Defender, but still Aurora. They'll stop the bleeding at 2 deaths in mid.
I thought he was playing 4D chess for a second, but when he changed his mind and went back to mid and missed that.
Didn't Vitality win a major with Spinks?
Man.
Did they win it with Spinks? It was Dupree. Who do they drop Dupree for? Flames.
I mean,
yeah, so they had
Santaris
Spinks with Dupree, right?
Legs,
yeah.
But he wasn't shooting for them.
Or was it Magis? Was it Magis? It was, hold on, what was that roster? Magis, Dupree, Zonic, Zywoo, Apex.
Can't get mad at the wall.
Spinks. Okay. Yeah, I'm right. All right. Sorry, I was just trying to go through it in my head. It's been a minute.
This Gamer Legion in a tough spot now. Tech9's in hand for 3.
Random question. Do you still have the HelloFresh sponsor link? Quick answer. Would you like me to have one? Because I'll be honest, I could have one starting tomorrow. You guys want to help pay for the LAN?
Oh, what a find. Shoulder spot. Already he is dead. This round's done.
What a pounce. Off of the
we good.
shot.
Oh, dude, that's fucked up, Andy.
Well.
And they'll make sure that cross goes uncontested. Call it a save. Aurora walking away already.
Damn.
One op shot, and everybody's so ready to pounce on that one.
That's so great. And I mean, there's an aspect of this game where you want an opera that's really intelligent and knows how to play all portions of the round.
Okay, unironically, if you guys do, yeah. Where's Sam?
But also, you want to have that.
I got you guys.
Gear
maybe if we'll set a goal, maybe Nori and I will do a cooking stream and try not to blow up the house.
It's like a 30% chance I hit this. But if you believe I can, we can set this up. I'm fast enough, and we can win the round off of it. And that's what you just saw.
Yourself?
You see that happen at the top of
Bro, I do cook for myself. Let me be.
And it really slows down the round if you don't get that tactic going properly. But Hypex, he's one of those guys. He's really sharp mechanically. He's not as all-around as someone like Woxic. He's also just as quick. But for a moment like that, it's perfect.
All right.
Crazy good find. There's just no recourse for Arcadia.
When I have time, Chad, I actually really enjoy cooking, man. It's nice. Can I still buy merch for your land? Yeah.
Look at the despair, just instant.
Oh, I mean,
Damn, bro, they are in the bin. This is also part of the Aurora. This is also part of the Aurora problem, man.
Right back into it. Drowning in the thick of things.
I don't know how you fix this one though, because I actually feel like majors are really positive and like Woxic actually seems like he's usually pretty positive. Major seems like he tries. Xantares definitely is not. I'm not gonna even sugarcoat it.
If they pull off an upset,
he doesn't crash out as hard as others that I've seen, but he definitely is not. Aurora actually does love to just completely collapse mentally, though. I don't.
Snack's really just one of us.
It's kind of crazy to me.
Just munching on some cashews mid-game. What do you guys want to try next?
I think Flom plans on doing another land. True. Just ignore the tweet that Monster said annually for my land. Just ignore that. And, you know, there might be some other things along the way. We'll see.
and this could be also like, again, Maui brought it up on the desk, and I really like the point about them never really setting up Hypex. And, you know, and in general,
what's the biggest thing that you changed about your hypothetical next land? Some stuff I don't want to tell you because they're things that we know are problems, but like others don't, and I'd rather not bring attention to them because the internet's insufferable when they find little things. You know what I mean? I mean, the things that you guys definitely noticed that for sure we don't want to have next time is like the audio, right?
That was through 2 walls or something.
Madger on the CT cross.
Madger has to be careful.
But that's always, yeah, there's...
Stop him from extending. His frag grenade sails in. Low peak gets a kill, but...
That was nice from Rez.
Like the things that people have suggested that are very obvious that, like, audio issue, crowd mic.
Oh, he catches both! Soulfly clipped by
Hypex. Went down, though.
That's going to give him away. That nade on Hypex early.
Oh! Alright, there you go. Nice little reset.
Off the support and anticipates that scramble sprint out of Hypex for the 3K.
I can't believe this guy sometimes.
Audio was iffy, but not the whole time. It leveled out as every land does. Yeah, we got there in the end. But I'm just saying, there's... You know, we talked for like 2.5 hours, and we plan on talking again for another post-mortem. Just like, you know, we talked about the good things, but we're obviously focused on trying to improve things. So there's a lot of stuff that... Luckily, yeah, you guys don't really know about that we had to work through that.
And when he shot this early, I was like, oh man.
It's more like a lot of logistical things via production is maybe the best way to put it.
No, kills them both.
Shut up, Steady Thrust. Don't ever disrespect Get Right. You can be weird, Steady, to me, but don't no, not to Get Right. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, Bonamont. We need less bald people being tournament admins. How about that, Bonamont?
Double ops now as well for Aurora. Feels like they're trying to bank on.
Did you undershoot the catering?
Finish off the last 3 rounds.
Kind of. It's the rolling schedule is very hard to do catering with.
Has them skipping steps.
That's what we learned.
Scopes.
And I don't think we can really stop rolling schedule. And so it's gonna just probably have to be something like we did last time. Like, for example, sometimes we had leftover food, but, you know, because of, like, you know, they can't leave food out for extended periods of time, so they took away the food, and then sometimes people came flying in during, like, a tech pause. You get what I'm saying? Like, shit like that. That's more so, like, literally the logistics of, like, when the food gets there versus when people come and get it.
Soulfly's double's fantastic, and he gets out of there unscathed, back in with a triple.
Goes down.
There you go, Roar. Just had to shit talk your mental a little bit. Look at you guys go.
Rounds off of that. They were looking for him. They were shooting at something, but they were off the mark coming out of that smoke.
Looks a little messy.
Rain, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
Smoke, and it's like you start
Of course,
pre-firing
Semfist didn't have enough food. Well, Semfist didn't plan to eat any of our food. Motherfucker bought an entire Costco section.
And Soulfly capitalizing on that scramble out from Gamer Legion, bottomed out bank accounts.
Her mate was wondering where you had those coins. She wants to get some mid. She painted you the Warhammer model. Talking about
And that should
this Warhammer model.
to Aurora's 12.
This one is sick. I would say.
Triple when he climbs up just
I
a couple
think
of rounds ago, really
the coins were made somewhere in China, if I'm not mistaken. I think some of like the large volume items. So like the clothing we made here, and then I think like.
Finally.
Ooh, I know tote bags I think came from China, and I think the coins came from China. But we obviously had to buy, and we bought them in bulk. So I don't know if it's not like really something that you can like one-off purchase from them.
Decides to just put a gap between him and any potential pistols. You've got the op. You might as well lean on it. Should be a shooting
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't deal with any of the logistics of like that. That's like a Chops thing. I know Chops already has, like, because Chops full-time, he does a lot of cool shit for very, very, very large companies, so I don't know the process of any of that shit. I'm not going to lie to you.
Gave them 3. That kind of got their hopes up.
You can't get your coin out of the plastic cover. It sucks. I'm going to be honest. This sounds like a skill issue party.
Show rock solid defense. 1 kill versus the guns of Aurora. Make it a second off of the Glock somehow. And now there's an AK in the mix of it all. That's gonna make things weird. That allows for the bomb plant. And how
the fact that they got the bomb down out of this scenario is crazy. Nah, no way, right?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude. There's a world.
And it's actually Wikidia on a USP to get both of those last kills.
Uncomfortably close considering the Gamer Legion come into this round with nothing. But
I mean, for just a Glock round, that's a dub.
No, he totally saves it. He could have just died to the AK on that.
Rain, thanks to the 12-month primer. Thank you.
How does this even get close?
Am I going to attend Philadelphia and Las Vegas in April? Probably not. That would require me to leave my house, go to an expo that I'm not interested in, and then like not stream at those times, and then I can't really interact with the event in any way, just besides watching.
Send it quickly into the long doors, and they'll find no contest whatsoever.
I already watch a lot of CS, you know.
Out of the gate here in what could be the final round of Dust 2.
Shout out Philadelphia though; they are the reason why we had the headsets on stage. Thank you, Steve. Those things got hand delivered by a photographer.
Nice angle here for Rez.
Oh, ooh,
that's a Rez classic.
Ew,
just taps. So many guys I can just hit crazy one taps on the server today.
It's nice to see that because I felt like
Bonamont, that's not
teams
Steve.
you saw maybe their T sides kind of uninspired.
Unless?
There's been like longer rounds, etc. So a little ring rust in that regard getting into the new season. But it feels like everybody's been at least hitting the DMs.
Yeah, seriously.
We've had some nasty individual moments. So many aces already at Bounty.
You can't just say unless all the time.
That was special.
What has the Liege been doing over Christmas?
Unless?
Missed op shot for Woxic would have been a good way to draw this back, but this round's coming way too easy the Gamer Legion way. They get into that slow burn long.
They lose this off. They're gonna be.
Go back into their spawn.
They could get one more round. Okay, wait. Actually, that was kind of early. That was kind of early, and he's gonna look.
Look at the amount of utilities Zanteris has.
Has util has money.
We'll see what Zanteris finds as he comes up from Catwalk. Remember, low health as well here for Snacks and PR. Considering how convincing the start
Good nade.
of the round was,
Good molly.
still a chance for Aurora.
Those one's goose now.
Utility, but Zanteris takes some in return. He
Okay, that was.
Angle, and the two members of Gamer Legion later
Crisis avoided. Oh, he hit that. Holy shit. Okay.
He's got more in the tank.
All right. All right.
That's the first of 4 survived by Gamer Legion so far.
Yeah, this one getting to overtime. Wow, there's so many shades of Inferno on Dust 2 here, but Not sure if I see it.
Hair looking extra volumized. I mean, I do use conditioner, yes, but I literally haven't showered today. Hope this helps.
Great out of res.
Waking up at 4:30 and I had to get my fat ass on to watch Liquid. It was tough.
Pick their favorite angles. You know, like see people on. I always used to watch like Axel play outside of B on overpass, and like the few ways he would play, the specific angles that he could just sit on forever. Everyone's got their favorites. They try to keep them fresh.
Squint real hard and Soulfly looks like Twist. Squint really hard and Soulfly literally is Squeaks.
Off the other side of Gamer Legion setup. Ooh, and he keeps it clean. There goes Rez. And Wacadio's not going to play this round greedy. Insta fallback. Instead,
Swam likes to shower in the evening or in the morning. I love to shower in the mornings, man. It's like how I start my day. But also, like, unfortunately, when you have like 3 a.m. matches,
there was a nade on the ground. Ooh.
I will wait for the break in between games. You know what I'm saying? to shower. I'd rather get an extra hour of sleep than.
Why give it back?
I don't mind being stinky in my office for a bit.
So overly aggressive, honestly.
The cat player's lucky to be alive right now, dude. Woxic should be a dead man with that scout.
Can't imagine going to bed without showering. See, the thing with me, dude, is when I shower before bed, I feel like I can't cool off.
Right now, Aurora leaning back with what's left of them, right? 2 duels that cost Soulfly and
I like. I mean, and I can't do cold showers. I mean, I have, but like, I don't want to. I'm not gonna even pretend like I'm gonna ever do that long term.
And he's gonna find the flank timing. That's a dink on Hypex, but still 3 members of Gamer Legion to take their chances into A. Double Molotov to prevent Woxic.
But yeah, that's like my biggest issue. Is I feel like
That feels
all right, PR, all right.
But nasty nonetheless.
Oh, for PR? I'm still hung up on Xantares.
Sure.
That felt unnecessary. I mean, you just talked about how Acadia is not going to get greedy. Xantares comes into tunnels, gets a kill. That's great. Maybe wants to go for an upgrade.
It's a hot shower with cold water before you exit to cool down. That just sounds worse. I feel like my whole body's just going to be tense.
Such a massive advantage. They're 4v3.
I mean, I know that's not how it works, but that's how it feels.
Best guns besides him, and he can't get approached, and yet he gives one back. And now the game continues. Xantares, we've seen over-aggressive moves from him on Inferno as well. Not a good look for someone with his experience.
PR with the electric slide on this one.
Xantares dies. It's
hot showers lower testosterone, just so you know. Is that something you're worried about, man?
No advantage anymore, so just handed that one.
If hot showers are why you got low T, I think you just got low T. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, just shave your ass. Bro, I like to match all my hairs up the same, so that way they can all connect together.
What would have been a chance to close map 2 is now just Gamer Legion making a run for overtime. Now, Gamer Legion didn't face any map points themselves back on Inferno. This is their chance to play.
Based on all the Sleep Doctor's own chat, I'm gonna go with you should probably just do whatever works for you.
Here from Woxic could bode real well. They go swinging into him. His second shot, his second frag. Towson, though's not going to let him have a chance at a third, and now Xantares has the responsibility.
Might take a hot shower today. My T's been too high.
Gun him down as they attack this bomb site. Madger from long, finding an angle as well on Snacks. He'll finish that one off. Towson collecting a second in this round. Soon enough, that cat flank comes through. Xantares, though, finds the head of Towson, stops him at a double, and Hypex the squeezes on. We go map 3 as Aurora will.
All right, so they didn't fuck that one up. Why do I feel like Aurora is not even happy that they won, though?
Of Aurora's scoreboard, back-to-back maps.
The third 8-4 half coming out within this series, but this time we don't get it in the second part of Dust 2. Aurora, they look like they were in control.
We got a Monty Falcons game after this,
which is
though.
what we expected, considering Gamer Legion's Dust 2 didn't look so great.
And I know some of you guys in chat are gearing up for that.
There was a world.
They're just simply less mad that they won, true.
I started to like their T side for Gamer Legion more than I like their CT side by the end of it. Yeah, you're right. I mean, this was a game that Aurora, for the most part, showed exactly why they picked it. Yep. Most of the strategies that they were running worked out quite well for them. The individuals who have...
All right, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you.
Did just that. People like Wacadea, Woxic, Xantares,
all right,
even
bro, simmer down.
really got into the mix. And I would say this is the best map that I've seen from him in an Aurora jersey.
Definitely, I couldn't agree more of it, right? He starts to show up, he starts to look comfortable in that position, knowing what is required of him. Still, we're going to look at this and think, probably or by Aurora standards, you'd expect better, maybe them to just be a bit neater, a bit more tidy, but maybe they get a bit more time because Soulfly's just coming in.
Yeah, I think that they're just kind of buying themselves some runway as they try to get everything in order. I mean, Dust 2 is a map for them that last season, I feel like, you know, it was second or third pick, but I think when you have a new guy like Soulfly, you're just kind of trying to make things a little bit easier for him. So it's a good stepping stone map until you really round out your map pool.
Now looking at Aurora and their T sides and how they want to play it, right? If we want to come into that, are we going to say it was more positive this time around now? Are you going to give them some credit in there?
I felt like the beginning game plan was pretty clear. They were trying to hammer long, but then
all right, whoever the paid chatter was that mentioned HelloFresh earlier today, just give me like a day or two.
A second time, because it's a great D split that they pull off, but it's one where they actually use great utility.
I've seen that, J-Trin. I've seen the like, it's like a machine that cools off the bed or whatever. I can't remember how it works, but yeah, you can like set the temperature of the bed.
So be sure to look at the radar for where he is. Xantares is the one flashing through the door for them. So if we get this one more time, like,
no, I don't really have an issue.
Was able to do with their spacing. Two guys right at the door.
It's just like I said, if I have like a hot shower, I just like kind of
and so they're able to pounce so
keep the
quickly.
temp up, you know.
Like the swiftness on this kind of play is why Aurora picked us.
And then
a good playbook. It's not necessarily like it's deep or layered, but it's just that the set pieces really play to the strengths of getting into your opponent's faces, which they did very well in that first half.
It's usually like if I for whatever reason can't sleep for a bit, it's like I usually run hot. So like if I can't fall asleep in like an hour, then I'm kind of like fucked for a bit.
Comes in and he has the perfect positioning, the perfect read of what to do in these moments.
Oh yeah, wait, is that the bed that like broke and like wouldn't go back down when the servers went down?
Gamer Legion on their T side were taking pretty good space. This is one where just is that wild card player. I mean, I actually really love the way that Launders characterized Wycadia in their first bout at the Bounty, that he's just a player that you think could eventually.
No, I love my mattress. My mattress
and
is
these
lit.
kind of moments exemplify that. To
honestly, I really don't have any issues sleeping for the most part. Nori kind of hates it.
And even though the spam goes a little bit awry, his aim corrects, and he's able to win these fights. And even this too, James. This is just perfect.
Just the read. Just the read.
I'm like, all right, girl.
By the way, he got tagged by Hype.
I'm going to bed, and then basically I just like I'm fucking lights out in like 5 minutes.
Like, okay, so we had Woxic on long. We knew what was going on there. Madra was around. Okay, let me figure it out. Oh, I can clean this up.
Oh shit.
It's what you really need for an Aurora team that is still trying to settle things, trying to find their footing. He's a difference maker that
is Wycadia too good for Aurora? Nah, he lacks the consistency too, man. He's been a fantastic addition, but like
so few runs.
He definitely has like his moments of fall off as well.
The sample size as he was
sorry yell at you for falling asleep during a movie or show that you put on.
For the first 6 months was you make
I usually don't do that much because honestly I have a hard time.
If they were able to get a couple nice victories,
I just feel like I always have something I could be working on. That's usually my bigger issue.
Definitely should have been in the mix.
What's going to happen with Wycadia, who
Ryan, thanks for the 22-month primer. Thank you. Can't fall asleep on the couch watching a show or a movie if you're just not on the couch.
When does he move into being the core focus and him the one we look at the whole way? Because Xantares is still great, yeah? He's the one who can do the heavy lifting time and time again, but eventually something's going to change within this, surely.
Right now, I feel like Wycadia is actually the most cerebral player, and you pair that with his aim. He can sometimes overheat, don't get me wrong. Sometimes he trusts his aim a little bit too much, but he definitely tries to find the gaps. And when he's able to get those incisions, he is able to just find ways into rounds.
It's actually been kind of nice from the standpoint that like
B-Trams, who's working the ticker at this event, he came up with a stat called snake
Nori
kills,
being sick means that she's just been sleeping pretty much all the time and like not really like she's like over it but like still having good and bad days, but it's enabled me to basically handle all the bullshit from the land that I need to.
Make things easy for himself, but even usually the thing is you think
so
of
you
a
never
guy
chill?
that's good at flanking,
I do,
kills,
but
you know, backstabbing. They're probably not the best mechanical player, but the thing is Wycadia is. I mean, his aim is crazy and he's really sneaky too, so he can be the full package in games like this.
But I definitely have like
because he still is a standout player for this team. He still
I just have a bad
moments in there. This guy
balance.
is one who just defies logic at times.
I was already
how he
feeling
can stay this consistent, not changing things.
She was good for a second there, and then I think she's good. She's just mostly like
Xantares being this good as an entry fragger has made
It's just like
Madger
lingering, you know what I
probably
mean?
a lightly worse caller because you can just trust
They get paid
him
throughout the
to
year.
get kills
Or at
that
the
don't
end.
make sense sometimes. It's kind of like what Donk did to Chopper. When you have a tool that's this sharp, sometimes you're going to rely on him to a fault. You're going to go for these opening plays. Like, they went long A, opening in the first 10 seconds, maybe 3 times in the first half before they realized we got to change this up. We can't keep doing this. But I don't really blame
Damn,
them.
chat knew. All right, I respect it, chat. I respect it. I respect it. Well done, chat. I'm proud of you on that one.
Aurora's biggest strengths.
And looking at that, right, going from these rifles,
Make sure that was
the
us
great
too.
call that
Alright,
they
yeah.
have here in order to get the job done. Woxic, you know, it's hard for me to kind of put him into a box because you either get a lights out Woxic or you get a Woxic who starts to whiff, starts to miss, and can fall apart. He can be great in this game. We know Dust 2 is a classic for him. Scout or AWP, it doesn't really matter. But for me, he's still such a polarizing player.
I do feel like Woxic over the years has raised his floor as an individual. He can still.
How do you feel about how do you respond to the allegations that FML2 would be held at a McDonald's? How'd you know?
On a Mao's lineup where he was just creating highlights every single CT half. But on this Aurora, he's more stable. I think that he's become a much smarter player over time and that he values his life a lot more. But if talking about weapons like Xantares, Woxic did a great job in this one. I mean, the way that he was.
Yeah, Hoax. I will say, like, Hoax, you know, to your question of me never chilling, I do genuinely enjoy just kind of like going all the time.
He was kind of doing what I wanted to see a little bit more out of Hypex, where he was fighting down Cat when Gamer Legion are.
Leon, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you. It's probably not a good thing, but also like I don't know.
2 different kills, so he's exactly what you need in order to bolster a defense. But yeah, maybe he's not an elite opper anymore. I'd still say he's in the top 10 oppers in the world pretty easily.
Okay.
It's how it works for me. So
It's true. It's true.
We're starting to see.
Maybe it sounded like a hot take.
And whenever I start feeling bad, I just like make sure I actually take some time to like catch up on sleep. And I mean, you can't catch up on sleep. Try to really make sure I'm getting the right amount of sleep. You know.
Expect them to go pop off. We had some moments of sharpness, but I also saw quite a few moments of just looking more uncomfortable in your position.
I mean, Bodemont can kind of attest. Anybody now that saw kind of like how I am
if eventually Gamer Legion
in person, I'm usually just I just like to be going.
Where Snacks and PR are playing, because I don't necessarily want to watch
like when there was like a 40-minute tech delay, I was going
every single round on long defenses.
I was going, bro.
Snacks
Flying around.
that can play off of timings a little bit more at the long door.
It doesn't necessarily need to be like big stuff. I just need to keep myself busy.
Now, just so that they can say, okay, nothing's happening here. Let me go for a flank.
Spicy, thanks for the 24-month primer. Thank you. Thank you.
Push through long doors over and over again. He wants to take fair fights, but long is not.
Why is everybody hating on my Christmas tree behind me, man? Just let me have it up a little bit longer, all right?
Yeah. And whoever comes out better is usually just the guy who has a better team throwing nades behind.
Spicy, thanks for the primer, man. Appreciate the 2-year primer. Welcome back.
In there. I agree with you on this.
Never take down the Christmas tree. It's a power play at this point.
We're going from one part of the Dusty world into Mirage next after the break. It's a deciding map between Aurora and Game Legion.
Yeah, I ain't doing that, Max. I need my sleep. Have you considered doing a fireman calendar shoot to pay for FML2? Considered it, but I think it's a no-go. I mean, now if I take down my tree, though, like, I'm letting people on the internet, you know, persuade me. Tree up is solid engagement bait? True. By the way, Dorothy, I missed your message. So remember a phase in CSGO where some teams had 6 players? Oh, yeah, don't. That was shout out to Stralis for just not wanting to give their players a break and try to pretend they had like an 8-man roster at one point. The only team that legitimately ran a 6-man roster where it was interesting and cool was Vitality. They had a player named Nivera, which if you're a Valorant frog, you'll know him as well. That's screams. Are they brothers or cousins? But basically for the they would bring in Nivera specifically for a couple maps that ZywOo didn't like to op on. So ZywOo didn't like the biggest one, and the one that they had the most success on was Inferno. So ZywOo would still play. I forget who they would bench in that scenario, but then they'd bring in Nivera to op. And, oh yeah, the other one was Dust 2. That's right. So those are that was like the only team that actually was using like an extra player. No, Astralis just didn't want to admit that their players that basically built the organization with their success were burnt out and didn't want to go to more events because they needed a break. So they just kind of slowly rotated them through. They ran a cool 6-man roster and Valve said no thank you. Yeah, was it Valve that said no? I will say, even if Valve said no, I know the tournament organizers were genuinely probably pretty happy with that, because like the ESL and the Blast of the world guys pay for the travel and the housing. Could you imagine how, like, bro, I already gave you the whole history lesson of how they never made money. Could you imagine if all of them, like coaches, players, managers, fucking now they all have like 6-man rosters, 7-man rosters, and every team has, oh my god. Bro, they fucking TOs were like, thank God Valve said this, dude. Thank God. Bunk beds would be the meta.
I want to also ask you what the differences are comparing Snacks and ZTR when he was calling.
Tough question.
Wait, I have that Stanley Cup behind him.
I think like
Got the
Snacks
same
is
one.
he's really proactive, and like he's talking a lot. Like he's very vocal, like in like mid rounds and all. And like I don't want to give too much away, but he's really doing well in the mid round calling, and like kind of like controlling me as well. Like I'm a player that I like to be micromanaged sometimes, and I really enjoy it. I think he's doing it really well so far. Like he knows what I like and what I like to do, and then he's offering me like a lot of things, and I think that helps me like in my play style and like my individual skill as well. So I think he's doing really well, like making me do what I do best pretty much. So yeah, I think that's one of his strong parts.
Some strong parts there that Rez is mentioning when it
Honestly,
comes to Snacks. Bit of a surprise considering what you think of
I actually have a lot of respect for him being able to admit that he likes when his IGL basically fucking micromanages him. Not many players are like, especially if they're super talented. Like, I know people like to meme on Rez, but Rez is mechanically still really fucking good, man. And for one of your players that's like that talented to basically be like, yeah, dude, honestly, tell me what the fuck to do, because I don't want to think, you know?
He does direct people to walk.
Not everybody wants to do that.
Smokes. He walks through his own arch side.
Rez likes to be Dami Mami.
Ask people to walk through the
Press 1 if you also are just like Rez.
It's surprising. It's tricky. It's kind of what you love about Snacks when he was a player back on VP 10 years ago, where he was really, before Stewie, the original smoke criminal, and now he gets to micro the pieces around him so that he can come up with
Girthy, I don't think
ideas,
so.
surprise people like
I think
Magic
they just
and
feel a little
Aurora,
stuck.
and probably lift some of them above what you would expect in terms of individual output, because he gets easy fights for some of his teammates. That being said, sometimes he bites off more than he can chew. Like sometimes they'll call that and it's gonna look dumb. We thankfully haven't seen it too much yet, so I think he's trying to find the balance, and I'm glad Rez acknowledges that.
As the dust has settled now and we are moving to Mirage, is this a good decider of how you can indicate who is the better IGL, like we were talking about at the very beginning of this series?
I already think that Snacks is a better caller than I do think Madger is.
Yeah, assume he thanks for the 7-month reset. Thank you, thank you.
On a map
Look at Hockey Trade Rumors. Why is chat spamming one? Don't worry. Chat's just admitting that they like to be Dami Mami. That's all. It's fine.
Why Katie and his Xantar is just banging
Well, the thing is the idea that you'll be guided by your IGL and you can focus more on your aim and you'll make you better works for some people. Other people find it distracting, or some people.
I don't know if
there's another type of CS player where you start micromanaging them and they lose all critical thinking skills.
Well, you were talking about some erroneous calls. I've got some phenomenal commentators with us to take the game away. It's Scrawny and Launders.
And that's not even to flame. Like some people, if you start telling them exactly what to do, but you don't continuously do it, they like power down like a robot.
And well, thank you, Aurora and Gamer Legion, for bringing this one to a third, because it's for top 8 here at Bounty. It's for 6 tickets to fly to Malta and come and play
I'm
in our
serious
studio,
though, like
as opposed to trying to finish
it sucks because like you can see players like willing to listen to you, and then like you want to like feed that, and make them better and help you and help the team. But then the problem is some players, as soon as you stop like feeding them information, telling them what to do, they actually just like lose all ability to just slot themselves into a round after that.
To set things in motion. For Gamer Legion, though, saw the win, right?
Dressy, the 2 games I watched, they won, but they did lose map 1 before I got on. The next 2 maps look really good. The third was like the third map of today from Liquid is the best map I've probably seen them play with that 5.
5 maps won. Aurora won the.
And I'm not just saying it because of the score. If you like saw how they were playing, it was refreshing as fuck.
Gonna find more than he wants.
Snacks
coming up
entry
that catwalk. Snacks gets it done. We got an instant gush on Wicadia as well, but Madger's hanging on until all of a sudden those apartments players just trickle out behind him, and Bomb's going to be planted in a comfortable 4v2 situation for Gamer Legion. They're just kind of Ooh, nasty. Wow. That's a hell of a shot from Walker. Soulfly catches the back of PR. That's going to scramble him for a second.
Man, these fucking 2, bro.
As he takes this fight wide into
These
the
two,
market.
man.
Woxic picks up another headshot. They've evened this out before exiting. Bombs past the halfway point. No kit for the defuse. Tough one here for Woxic after he gets himself 2 frags. And they were clean headshots, but they were only 2 headshots when he really needed 4.
He needed 4, or he needed a team that could get a hold for him on that B site, but you couldn't stop Snacks, could ya? Look at this guy up front on the entries.
Whatever happened to DreamHack? DreamHack still exists. DreamHack's owned by ESL. So there is a, if you guys did not know, ESL, Faceit, ESEA, and then, I mean, DreamHack's been under them for a while, but DreamHack would also be in that group. They're called EFG.
1 taps in the pistol round.
DreamHack still exists. Like, I think I Am Atlanta this year is DreamHack. I Am Dallas, if you guys only watch online and never went, you wouldn't know, but that was DreamHack Dallas. That's like one of the biggest.
We can do this again.
DreamHack Dallas, I think, was bigger than the EU ones,
viable now.
if I'm not mistaken. I think it's their biggest in terms of number of people that come to the convention.
I'm so confused.
Which is kind of insane to think about, which is pretty cool. Like, the amount of things at Dallas and that convention center are insane, dude.
I think so, right? He came back again from Valor.
Are they? They're still doing DreamHack Dallas, I think, too, right? They're just not having CS there because the arena's being worked on because literally Elvis fucking played there.
Yeah, I remember.
No, they're not doing DreamHack Dallas at all. That's crazy.
Yeah, he was the peak of it.
That was a
So are they working on the whole convention floor then?
Towson going to try to clear out the ramp, but
Damn, that's nuts.
Excuse me, hiccups. Gets blinded by Madger. And now 4 players up. They'll take control of the A site. Bombs in the backdrop of it all, and Wicadia's gone unchecked. Snacks passes by.
Do they have a timeline for that convention center?
Matter. He doesn't know Snacks passed by.
So Snacks comes back.
I wonder how that affected some of the other communities. Because for those of you that only watch like I Am Dallas, basically DreamHack Dallas, they had like massive BYOCs. They had like Call of Duty there, I think. Obviously, you know, RIP Impact. They had Impact there.
No one's talking about you.
They had like Magic the Gathering regionals. I think they had like Warhammer setups. They brought out like other streamers for other stuff. Rocket League, FGC. They had basically DreamHack genuinely in Dallas, I think, was basically every community was there.
You know the history of
like
why people's ears.
StarCraft 2, dude, I remember that.
Thinks people
Holy
are talking
shit.
about them.
Xantares was so still, man. I thought like it froze.
No, why would they say that's an expression?
No. Your ears ring when you get like you have like tinnitus.
Yeah, but that's an expression though, right? When
your ears are ringing, 1.3 million people.
Somebody's talking about you.
Burning.
For burning.
Yeah.
Literally burning.
While
Like
Sweden's biggest DreamHack has 140,000. Really? Is that real?
Don't make me confused right now.
No, it's
that seems insane.
Somebody
No.
says, "Oh, my ears are ringing." You go, "Yeah, because someone's talking about you." That's what you say. My ears are ringing. Oh, someone's talking about you.
I went to a Magic Regional in Dallas once, and the entire time I thought the other stuff looked way cooler. Well, I do love, I love DreamHacks from that aspect.
One more time.
I never really got to really get like lost in the sauce of DreamHacks because there wasn't enough time when I was doing like the co-streams plus the meet and greets and all that stuff. But even just walking around, man, it's just cool to see like something that
It's an old wives' tale.
all-encompassing in like the gaming space, you know? It's pretty sick.
No, you're using the AI overview.
Cool feeling.
We're both right.
FML Warhammer, I'm so down. Ed, if you're playing Warhammer, I need to pay you less. Who wants Ed's salary? He doesn't have a salary, but who wants Ed's cut? He doesn't really have a cut. Who wants Ed's payment that he gave me a sweetheart deal?
Okay, so we're both talking about some crazy
But he's still, whatever he's getting, if he's playing Warhammer, it's too much. It's too much, Ed. There's no way. I'm never buying you dinner again, you sick son of a bitch.
Like on fire? Well, I thought you meant like burning. Like,
That's
oh, I
crazy,
spent too
man.
much time in the Maltese
What's the issue with
sun, my
Warhammer?
ears are
Nothing.
burning.
You just got to be a billionaire. No big deal.
Or, oh, Soulfly really wants to use this deagle. His hands are burning. You know, ants in your pants type situation.
Fire ants.
Wow, we've really gone full circle. For better or for worse.
You just get like one box a year? Mm.
Nobody home?
No
Aurora?
No defuse.
Anything? Not a kill? Nothing? Gamer Legion off to the races early.
Dude, there's people that play Magic and Warhammer, and I just like what?
You believe in spirits?
Something.
Motherfuckers are getting every set in both.
I just don't think anybody's got the answers, you know?
You don't believe anyone? No one's had the right thought.
No one's had the right
Wicked
answer
Woodchuck, honestly, knowing how
I'm not willing
this
to believe
actually
it.
makes sense. Wicked Woodchuck is the literal oiler in this chat. And this motherfucker said, "That's me. I play both." Yep, not surprised. Literally, the least surprising thing I saw all day today.
When sharks were swimming this.
The least
planet
surprising
before
fucking
humans,
thing that
iPhones
Woodchuck
are
comes out and
possible.
says,
Explain that.
"Bro hates money." Chat.
Wow. Thank God for thumbs. Or
He
thanks
despises it.
First gun round, and Aurora want to get it started with the Woxic off mid.
Literally
but,
despises money.
Smoked out instantly. And the crossing through it. Careful.
Oh, nice find. Roll, thanks for the 61-month primer. Thank you. Oh, the jump up, though. Oh, he moved just a little bit. Oh. Careful now. Oh, nice shot. Damn, that was clean out of Gamer Legion. They know right where this op is. Yep. Damn, that was quick.
This round from Rez. 4 kills to his name.
You really channeled his.
I started playing
front
Magic
for
the Gathering. That's why I
round.
stopped
My
gifting subs.
goodness.
I'm going to stop telling you guys about fun things because, like,
More laughing.
the
more
hell,
good
man.
times here for
Did you at
Gamer
least buy a
Legion.
hoodie, you sick son of a bitch?
A really hot start.
Xantera's already tilted off the face of the earth because of this. Sitting inside of the connector smoke, Rez just pulls the trigger.
Probably didn't even buy a hoodie. No, Ed, pop off. Just dinner's on you next time. We'll pay with something that you were commissioned for. All good.
I think they wait. They let the tilt set in. But I don't know if there's a better team with
Thank you. What's in the
MP9s
box?
on planet Earth. Once they reach
I'm
that
a billionaire
threshold
from the
of
land.
30 and more,
Jesus Christ.
That's when great things happen for Aurora.
Dude, stop.
You see it? It's all coming together.
Ahead of the Molotov, though. Yeah, MP9's going to find the right timing. And now so is the connector one. Ready to pounce on both sides of that, where Aurora. You can take over the B-bomb side all you want, Gamer Legion, but this retake, featuring no kits, is already starting to rock back to this side of the map. It's a well-timed molly that keeps them at bay. That'll secure the bomb plant without anybody flying out the window just yet.
So this comes down to Wacadia's awareness. Is he going to...
Oh.
But it's held perfectly by PR.
Soulfly tries to keep that edge.
Yeah, I mean, he was aware of it. Just PR. Better. Although he's low.
Just don't jump up.
It's going to take a long route.
What's interesting is Xanteres is looking for PR, but PR went back to Cat.
In case he's flanking anybody else. There's the
Oh.
pop-up confirmation on 2. PR's trying to come and join this from Catwalk, but missed option.
Oh, he kind of had to chill a little bit more. He got a little too active, I think, there with PR's play. He dinked him. No kit.
He's got to push this in. You've got to make sure.
What?
No.
Cover him at some point,
Doesn't cover
Xantares.
at all, and Xantares can't win
He
this
sold
round
him.
because of
He
that.
fucking sold him. Holy shit.
That's that's a
Oh
bad
my
mistake from Xantares.
God.
I mean, he's low, so he's hoping
Oh,
obviously that there's
no,
a wall bang that
dude.
comes in, but it's not like the most difficult one ever. So, what is a 3v5 recovery from Gamer Legion is they find the right site, and in the end,
Brother.
they their guns, but they don't have a lot of utility.
What's in the box? Thanks for your 54-month reset to IQ.
It's like, thank you for the gift.
Dude, they're literally saying, what the fuck is he doing?
So trying to push his teeth back into his mouth. Like Jim Carrey or something.
We've all been there, you know. Thought this was the young team. Man's got dentures. God, another tilter as well for Aurora, just because that was a 5v3. You were on top of the bomb.
Well, made a huge profit, but Flom bet it all on red in the casino and then straight away lost, dude. Imagine.
Like, it's a split second, and it's also the wall bang through the box. So many variables that could just get you over the edge, and Aurora somehow have to.
Nah, I mean, we lost a fair amount, but like I said, I'm confident that
empty-handed CT
the follow-up will be like worth it, essentially. This is our first one. I'll be honest, that I think we would have probably broke even if we just didn't host it at the start of the year with everybody's budgets in whack. Actually, though, I actually think that was probably the single biggest, like, I mean, we had to do it there because of the CS schedule, but like that was probably the biggest hurdle.
That's the most promising setup when Wicadia is watching up through that hole, but if they run out, it's Soulfly who
HLTV Awards honestly didn't really affect us at all. If anything, it helped us because Sony fucking just kept shouting me out and rated me. That we had the most viewers all day as we did at the HLTV Awards day. Like, if anything, the HLTV Awards helped. We had more viewers on that day than we did the finals day.
But I'd rather be Gamer Legion planting that bomb and hanging on to Ticket. Madger coming through. We've got utility here for Woxic, but there's a lot
complimenting each other.
Thoughts on Soulfly so far? You don't have a strong
I
opinion?
feel like sometimes when the
Mechanically, I see why he's on the team.
Aurora, that's kind of what starts.
Unfortunately for Aurora, this looks like the same team where they just moved somebody in and out.
And I'm not saying that the wheels have fallen off just yet, but there's definitely a few loose
I can't get into those kinds of conversations, Andrew, because it's just, yeah.
We're getting wobbly at 6.
We didn't. I don't need to run it. I don't need to plan the. I'm honestly now. Before I was worried about selling out the venue. Now I'm not worried about that as much at all. Actually, now it's more like just making sure we can hit windows where sponsors are willing to spend a little bit more. And the good news is, man, there's a lot of FOMO. You guys, everybody engaged with the event. Everybody seemed to like the event.
Someone smoking a cigarette.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It just happens sometimes. Like I said, so even if we lost a fair amount of money at doing the first one, wasn't planning on making money with it to begin with, and there were a lot of things that hindered us where we actually might have been able to break even the first time, which would have been insane.
Oh, if they read this, that's going to hurt.
Yeah, I mean, this is that formula that we've seen in the past from Gamer Legion, right? The PR, Towson, and then Rez is the third piece. Like, this trio right now is hard hitting, and Hypex just catches first kill on Xantares, who's now 1-5.
Oh, Xantares peaked the top of stairs. Oh,
Did CES impact anything at all? Yeah, that's why we probably had a 40-minute tech issue.
Did not see an op in middle. I feel like Xantares has not put a proper price on his life in this series.
We didn't have any rehearsal time. That was like the number one.
Xantares.
Guys, we literally did that shit live. The team crushed it. We had a 40-minute tech delay, guys. Essentially, all those things you saw, we had like less than a day to set up. Like, the first time you guys heard audio on stream is the first time we did. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Gamer Legion have this A split set up well.
Oh, man.
So, floating down bottom middle, gonna get that boost going.
Why? Because CES was there right before the LAN, and we couldn't get access to the venue because it's the HyperX arena. So HyperX had their own event, obviously, in their own building during CES, and we couldn't go in there.
Palace. Snacks comes at it a second time, and he's
Which makes
gonna leave
sense.
a lot to be desired in that one. Chances at free frags. Looks like we're on the brink of Aurora's first. That's damage on Madger. He's actually going to burn out to Hypex, who's looking to try to save this. They know he's stuck behind triple, and they're going to clean that out. But here comes the flank at 6 seconds. Wikadia's just got to survive.
Got the bomb.
Oh no, he picked it up just in the nick of
Somehow.
time. PR.
Oh no, not again.
No!
Oh, come on!
Another tilting round for Aurora to have to stomach.
How did he get the bomb so fast?
I don't know. It felt like it was lost.
I thought it wasn't even facing him the way he ran at it. He
Brother!
so quickly.
Oh, they're off the face of the earth, dude.
Oh man. Yeah, that's a lot.
Oh,
7-0.
I think now is the time to have the conversation to just bring it back to the roster change. When Aurora fizzled out the way they did at the end of 2025, it felt like it was a team that was on the brink of making changes for at least half a year. And the change that we got with the removal of Jota and the addition of Soulfly, there's a world where if Soulfly is just as good of a player, if he was literally a Jota clone, how many of us at home would still be convinced that it was the right move? Like it was maybe one of the, it feels like the issue is deeper.
No, it's how it's always felt.
It just feels like at
Right?
times they're on
I mean, you heard me yap about it. Like this felt like a. They removed Jota because they didn't know what else to do, not because it was Jota's fault.
See stuff like
And this is even worse. Is like you get a new player, and you should have like new team smell, and I feel like I'm watching like the same exact team. Not good.
at Bucharest.
No, 100%.
They just looked
Not
like they, honestly,
good.
They weren't even happy. They were so frustrated.
We'll see. But like the player cams are not helping with how I feel. Bonamon, thanks for the gift to sub to Turkish CS Pro. Thank you.
Like the writing's on the wall. We all see it. And nobody does their best work.
Who do they get as a replacement for Major? I have no idea, man. I don't know. I don't know the Turkish scene like that.
Somehow, again, when rounds like that start going, stacking up against you, like you said,
Didn't Jota leave on his own?
the
I don't
only event
believe
they've
so.
ever
I
won.
could be wrong.
They were on the brink of a breakdown.
Xanteris definitely didn't even. He didn't even like it.
But yeah, I don't
think he likes
know.
this anymore though. And it's just gonna keep
No event rehearsal. Got to respect the fuck it. We ball strat. Bold move, Cotton. Yeah. Well,
we're looking at an Aurora that needs
we're looking to
try
fix
get back
that in the
to where they
future, but
were
yeah,
in
we had to work with what we
2025.
had, you know.
Starting an event like Bounty in such a negative space, not making it to top 8
Just
when
goes to
1
show
year
the people
ago,
that we got for the
first
event
Bounty of the year,
are
they were in the
and are on
finals.
Yeah.
That is why
the team
I
of
feel
making
like
me
we've
not
got to
look
just
stupid are
identify
really good.
This shortcoming for Aurora. There are online games you lose that don't have this hard of ramifications, but look at everything that gets stacked against him. Xanteris wants to quit the server right now. You just got stomped on by Snacks, a falling AK headshot.
It's one way to kill him. I thought it was the sheer mass, but then it did show the gun in the kill feed.
And last year was a mixture of probably
Thought it was
being
the
a
sheer
bit more of a
mass
circuit,
at first.
You know, themselves. It's hard to turn down events when you're on the come up. So I get that too. You know, which ones do you skip if they were supposed to skip them? And then
Well, I definitely don't think you skip. I don't think you skip blast. Or is he talking about last year?
your best results of the year? So it's really, really tough to navigate. And we're even seeing for game release that Ash has benched himself for the same reason, is like not being able to manage the amount of game time. So on the one hand, I do feel for them,
brother,
but,
you stop shit posting over there.
it also probably is like the primary thing that needs to be figured out.
No proactive, just waiting for the tease. Well, I think they lost their window to be proactive based on the pace of Gamer Legion. And the pace of Gamer Legion is the way that it is because they're winning the way that they are.
Energy we're gonna have.
Oh, dude, he's
When he
shit.
died like that, man.
I don't blame him.
Yeah.
You know, and that's the thing is like sometimes I think
The hell,
maybe
Rain?
it's a
That's
bit
fucked
over
up.
the top, but if I was Xanteris, I'd be just as upset. Some of the deaths that he's on the receiving end of.
Yeah. Well, some of them are. Yeah, and some of it's like, you know.
Jota said on stream that he's happy with his role on CT side, but couldn't find common ground with Major on T side regarding his role. Not saying you're wrong. You know, it's always a little risky taking information from Twitch chat, especially first-time chatters, but that is, we'll just say it's true. That is kind of how it looks, to be honest.
That's enough to break a Buddhist monk.
The Aurora T sides, I say this as they haven't got a single round CT side, but the T sides are honestly usually what people are criticizing more. More so, I feel. Would you guys say that's right, chat? Before I start creating my own narrative, would you guys say most people criticize the T sides more than the
I
CT?
saw a guy yelling at a broom for falling over.
Yeah, okay.
So I think it is. They are just used to it. Yeah, they are.
I don't understand.
I do feel like Joda though never found his groove.
It's a form of affection. Oh.
Like whether it was because of how Major was trying to use him, how Joda wanted, like, you know what I mean? There was clearly a disconnect a lot of the time there. But it looks that way for a lot of players, not just
In the
Joda.
most positive way, in contrast, then. We weren't sure what we'd get out of Gamer Legion with Ash's departure because we just don't know what Gamer Legion looks without him.
Yeah.
I was in a shuttle with Ash.
Ash was the problem. I'm kidding, Ash. I'm kidding.
Last week, and I said, you know, like, how are you?
Guys, well, thanks for the 15-month
Let's
reset.
not talk
Thank you.
about CS, just how are you?
Yeah.
And he said, this is the first time I've ever traveled without a laptop because for the first time in 7 years, I know I won't have to watch a fucking demo.
Yeah.
Right? He's been so on top of it. I was like, a player break's got to be good for you, right? He's like, this is the first time I can enjoy one because usually it's filled with either trying to find a new replacement because
no
a
breaks.
player gets poached.
He's got a reputation for scouting as well as a reputation for bringing up new players. Well, yeah,
So is the plan that Ash is coming back and then they just have like a coach standing in essentially for him? Is that actually the plan?
More than the average coach, yeah.
That response kind of
He was having
tells
a
me
grand old
that.
time.
Am I weird? No Flom?
So you're
Okay.
going to enjoy the after party? He's like, I've never been to one. So you've never been to an esports after party? He said, no, because usually you have to get to the finals to still be there.
Yeah, Who is Ash? Gamer Legion coach. He scouted a bunch of talent, Pete. He basically, he is why Gamer Legion is relevant. Like, just putting it bluntly. He scouted a bunch of talent that other people have wanted. They had their players poached at different times, and he's rebuilt the roster and made them competitive every step of the way.
With more about the game, but there's very little game to be had.
No, Pete hasn't been watching CS and B. Pete literally asked me chat yesterday why people don't throw the shelf molly from T-spawn, and then I asked him if he's played since they removed the skybox, and he said no.
See if they fight back.
Like, that's.
I think the bigger picture for Gamer Legion.
Pete's been winning. All right, listen, Pete's sitting courtside, guys, with the Nuggets. All right, he's living it. He's a high roller these days, Chad. I'm going to be talking to Pete here real soon about putting his face everywhere in my lens so he can fund the next lens, dude.
Yes, sir.
All right, that's the plan. You're going to walk in, it's just going to be Pete's fucking face everywhere. It's by a bunch of fatheads like we had.
On the T side yet again, showing his value. And so Gamer Legion are a team that are also looking for a deep playoffs run. Oh, this victory here, this what feels like guaranteed win, that's top 8 at their first event of the season.
Sucks.
5v4 out of the gate.
Imagine that's how you get entry. I haven't. Well, at least he got traded, I guess.
And Woxic will hunt down the trade frag. But this is at best 3 rounds of a CT side.
Pete's meat is crazy.
He finds the timing to push, but Woxic still takes him out. Nicely done.
PR tries his hand. Zantares gets one. That's his second frag of the map. And Woxic's op's going to find a third victim. Not missing shots, at least. It's just a matter of finding those engagements without all of Gamer Legion jumping on top of you simultaneously.
There's a bit of dust too, Woxic. They're in a best case 3-round situation.
Bonamon, stop dual wielding Twitch
But more than
accounts.
that, maybe they can end on a high.
I still can't believe Steve lets you get away with that.
Wouldn't be the first time this series that Aurora string the last 3 rounds of a half together. Yeesh.
All right.
There we go. Number 1.
Vander, thank you again for the 6-month primary. Aurora score equals hoodies I got from Flommers. That's it. Speed out. Hey.
That was
hey.
Great flash. Just
hey.
Also,
that's
great
fucked
spray
up.
While blind. Where do you?
Ren, thanks for the 68-month farmer. Thank you. No, that's actually fucked.
Block, obviously, to hit the headshot, but also they can't come in.
Why are you being like that, man?
Exactly how they're gonna fight it. There's just as much skill, I think, in luck and luck involved in that hold.
that Girthy, that is still shit posting. He waited till they got one. You're good. Wait, that means Speedo has to buy one, right?
Richer when you're winning, it's easier to win more. You
Wait a second.
Have more ideas, more things you
look at a Gamer Legion now. Could have 100 Thieves been better off getting their core? I'm a huge PR fanboy. Maybe everybody's going to be wondering that the entire time. It doesn't matter, right? It's not happening at this point
right now.
That's right. Put the hoodie in the bag, and by the bag I mean the cart. Speedo, continue to check out.
Chance to just pull something.
How can I be like you? Never miss a meal.
Really try to send it back to Aurora.
Have an unhealthy obsession with North American Counter-Strike. That's pretty much it.
Double op setup again. We saw this towards the end of Dust 2 for Aurora. Off the timeout, they pull it out. Means Wicadia can sit on catwalk with it while Woxic holds
I like that hustler. I like that.
Trying to exact through the smoke.
I will for sure waiting for some discounts from Fat Guy. That's fucked up.
In their last round, they tried again.
They missed the jungle cross molly. Oh, they dropped the smoke.
Killer never cook again. Oh.
And they get the kill back.
Don't let them win this round.
Don't let them win this round.
2 pieces of missed
No,
utility.
no.
4 versus 5. Rez gets his on Xantares. Soulfly.
Oh, not
again. AK kill while Hypex burns PR. 2 missed utilities on the execute.
Bro.
A 4 versus 5, and it still ends in Gamer Legion's lap.
That feels so
Yeah,
bad.
this is stupid, bro. This is stupid, man.
Oh, okay.
Dirt, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you, man.
Damn.
Damn.
All that flubbed utility, and they still pull it out. Maybe that's an indictment on Aurora more than anything else.
Oof, down he goes. Woxic dead already.
This is the last game? No, no, no. We have the crowd favorite playing after this, Urk.
This final round goes, but Rez just keeps shooting through
Urk's trying to
smokes,
Q-snipe
man.
me now that he came to the lane. That's crazy.
Inside of middle. Utility to blanket their
Crowd
catwalk
favorite
play
coming
while
up.
Snack starts to take that bomb back through T-spawn. Soulfly opening up the smoke. Ooh,
Who's the crowd favorite?
Falcons. Them
Falcons.
from the full pull away.
Yeah, they needed something like that.
Soulfly 3 kills on for the ace.
This could be a cool walkout, actually, with
What?
the mid control that just took place. They're really worried about Halls. Snacks isn't.
What?
He's not even thinking about this, though.
Gets the drop on the jungle player. But as he's going to line up this nade, you'd think Xantares strikes.
They just don't even have this in the back of their mind at
crazy.
the moment. So Xantares should be just in a solid spot.
At what point do they consider it, if ever?
Oh, wait, they're pushing towards B? Oh my goodness.
Launders, no. You
Is
can't.
there some way that Madger just doesn't think that this is going to happen and they just walk into an
What happened to the minus Jimmy rumors? Did he decline Falcons or what?
right now?
Snacks
I don't
don't
know.
do this to them.
This is actually...
Dirt, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank
Snacks
you.
gets found out, but he doesn't expect a second.
Should be fine, right? Wait, unless...
Oh, there's the jump.
Wait, he's got good timing up for B, though.
T-spawn, so Towson has a chance at this.
And he's planning. Good for
Oh,
here.
no.
I don't know if he's going to jump back in.
Oh,
or if he
no.
He's coming up towards Halls.
There we go.
He's out of ammo, isn't he? 4 bullets.
Xantares rounds the corner with all of the advantage in the world.
Okay.
At the very least, Aurora get this second round, made possible by Soulfly finding the multi-frag inside of Connector. But this
That would have
one
been
was
insane,
just
though.
an example of how the mental gets tested. And
Apparently
how
a lot of
game
moves didn't
Counter-Strike
happen in the
can
offseason
feel like
because
it's
of cost.
entirely
I'm
escaped
gonna
you.
I'm gonna use the
rounds
restroom
for
real quick, but we can
Aurora.
talk about that.
Bounty lives on the line.
Be back 1 sec.
Hey guys, this is Mahone, and I'm gonna break down how the pros hold short on Mirage so you can do it just like them too. Let's go. At the start of the round, typically you'll want to throw a flash at the top of mid to push the T's back. This flash hits anyone standing between top mid and the chair, ultimately creating space for you to peek middle. The top mid flash creates an avenue to peek middle, but you also have to worry about someone coming from underpass. To deny the possible T coming from underpass, you can throw a Molotov at the entrance to prevent them from getting to bench. This gives you more safety when you fight top mid. The top mid flash and underpass Molotov are good tools to help you fight, but before you reach that point, there's a chance a T could cross the initial angle before you get to bricks. This is possible if the T has the best spawn and your teammates at window and connector get smoked out. If this happens, you can Molotov the bricks and progress as the Molotov is still up. But if the T's don't push up, a great angle to hold is between the bricks and the corner, where you can't be seen from chair. This is strong because T's tend to clear the bricks angle on the right corner, but not exactly the spot in between. This also allows you to be close enough to spot if a T runs up connector. Another spot you can use is on the ledge in front of ladder room. Holding this specific spot matches up with the right end of the bench, so if T's jump onto it, you'll be able to catch them mid-air. Being up close also allows you to see the T even if they crouch, whereas if you stand further back, the T now has the option to crouch for cover. If you want to get a deeper view into mid, you can get a boost onto the bricks. From here, you can catch T's running down the slope of mid from an elevated position, and even if the T's throw a smoke at Cat like this, you'll still be able to see over it. Now, these are some great positions to play on short, but you'll likely want some flexibility to move to ladder room. The best way to do this is to throw a smoke at the front of catwalk. Not only does this block the T's from pushing up, but now you can move to ladder room without being caught. Being in ladder room allows you to defend against T's coming up short and through window at the same time. You also get access to this position on the cement blocks in window to spot the cross towards connector. T's often overlook this position since they're clearing the top of connector when they enter. But holding short is just one part of being in this area. What are some other ways to help your teammates? If you don't use your smoke for front cat, you can also use it to re-smoke the bottom of connector, which slows down the T's map control. If a B push comes in, putting yourself right up to the bricks gives you an isolated fight for the window. The power behind this is that the bricks actually covers up many of the common flashes that pop towards the B site. For comparison, exposing yourself to the site with the same flashes would look like this. Now, despite everything you can do as the short player, don't forget you can start the round by going through window instead of B site. If you make the cat jump, you can contest mid far earlier. And instead of jumping on cat, you can also go for the ladder room jump. Being in ladder allows you to cut off any T's who go fast towards short. But if you peek middle from ladder room, keep in mind a T with the best spawn can already make it to second chair. And that was the last piece on how to hold Mirage short like the pros.
Well, you're not allowed to quit. Those are the rules. And so Aurora are here to try to win this pistol and to try to take this half back. But it feels like the start of 2026 may have just escaped them off of the back of, again, a solid core showing out of Gamer Legion. PR, Rez, Towson, they've all kept the pressure on since this Mirage started. And unfortunately for Aurora,
All right, I'm back.
the receiving end of some baloney.
Hello. Jar Lemon
It's
6 for the
a little
19
bit of
month primer.
baloney,
Thank
and
you.
also, I mean, Aurora could be
Mahone's
like,
a goat,
playing
dude.
badly and everything, but Gamer Legion just like also just crushed them. They played great calls,
But,
great follow through on everything they did.
Yeah, my current theory, honestly, dude, I feel like people didn't want to spend as much on buyouts because of the valve changes.
Like lucky ones, they just generate so many opportunities.
Right, like I think they're not allowing any teams to have K-side sponsors anymore, right?
Gets back on 9 health.
Like that's pretty sure that's in the future, if I remember right.
Interrupted, yeah.
I gotta make sure this is true. Chat, any confirmers out here? Anybody remember?
Nearly dead now.
Ooh, double up at Cat. This is a little bit tricky. They don't know who they shot.
I mean, I know you can't use them for the tournaments themselves,
This is not looking like a CT
but like
pistol
for
win
obviously like
whatsoever.
it's
So
like rave
here we
now.
go. Aurora needed this round. You get this round, all 5
Like, can you
players
still be
up, you tell
sponsored by
yourself
them,
we're
but you
here to
just can't
play.
be named
Let's
them?
give this a damn shot, shall we?
Where's Bonamon or some
Halftime,
shit?
a forced pause, but maybe something really good to reset yourself.
Like you be sponsored, but not.
And you know, Soulfly's just in
Monday,
the mix,
thanks for the 33-month primer.
what's the
Thank you,
problem?
Dave. Thank you.
Sometimes
Appreciate you.
win, sometimes you lose.
Can Snacks call CT? Well, CT side's like a team effort. Snacks will be having a lot of input, but it's not.
Tough spot so far.
It won't all be him. I got you, Nick. Isn't Steak
Trying to
with
show us that he's got what it takes to have earned this position on
He's
Aurora.
sick? Yeah.
He's played well
Yeah,
throughout
they are.
the series.
You can have sponsors from K-sites, but
hard
not
to
in your
show
name or on your
anything
or
promising.
on
A
your
score
jerseys
like this,
during
don't
events.
lose
Okay.
to the force
I just
five.
wonder if that's like
Hypex comes in
calm
with the kill
down
on
some of the
Madger,
money,
that deep
so
underpass
like
peek
people
pretty
aren't
quick,
as
and an
accessible to
upgrade
buy.
AK
What's up,
for
Jackie?
you.
He doesn't think someone's here. He's kind of watching it. Oh,
Now he knows.
Okay.
Oof, Acadia, a dangerous game to jump around like that, but that could maybe just indicate he's trying to set up.
It
this
says 1xbet on their jersey. 1xbet isn't a K site. They're a gambling site. They didn't ban gambling. They just banned They banned things that are against the
Scary to
Steam
push through that
TOS.
Smoke, but really important. Soulfly just got rid of that problem right away. This can just be a B play now. Oh my gosh, no way. Oh, that's so perfect. Then when they break that open.
It's all good.
Yeah,
Run
it
down
should
the
be
B
calm.
bomb site.
Should be calm.
Monday. Thanks for a reset. What's going on with the DM servers? Bush, who is basically hosting all bad servers, and then my DM as well, had some stuff come up, and basically had to like take down his servers. I'm trying to see if like I can work something out with
Journey on catwalk right now gets an
I don't want to just like pay to get my DM back up. I want to see if I can help him get all of his servers up. Xplay reached out to me previously, so I'm
to give us something to
talking to. I'm trying to get. They haven't responded back to me, but basically I'm trying to see
Janitor of that round, just clean up all the
if I can
messes.
basically work with Xplay and then find a way to get all of Bush's servers back up or Bashizi's. That's what I would. That's what I would like to do.
And for what it's worth, also like just on the cameras, you can post, going through the motion. Yeah.
I just got to kind of see how it all works.
Happening around you, but you can choose not to participate, and so he stays fixated on the goal, which is just don't lose.
Well, I previously told him I mean, like Bush was like asking if it's cool if he has like took a sponsor before, but it was like a case site, and I wasn't fucking with it. But yeah, we got to figure it out because I want him to be able to have all of his servers and shit like that.
Stacking B is the call for Gamer Legion.
Willie, thanks for your 7 months, by the way. Thank you, dude. Seth, chill, dude. Ain't no way we're letting him get away with that as well. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Don't applause him, chat. What the fuck?
Let's get him going.
Ain't no way.
Let's build him up.
Let's do a little death match round here.
Let's get Santeras up and running.
Ain't no way we let that shit fly. No, Pete, not you. Chat's just got to get a message in there.
That's it, right there.
Can't see me.
Next up. Oh.
Bomb finds that vacant.
Imagine he died though, right here. It's so tilted.
I know, right, Seth? That's what I'm saying, dude. How bad was the spam? Disgusting. Good job, player. You fucking blocked him. Fucking bunch of weenies. Are Gamer Legion finally good, or Aurora is the problem? You know the answer. It's both. Gamer Legion have looked better today, but Aurora also looks like they're having very similar issues to what they're having before.
That Deagle from Hypex drops one.
Yeah, he can.
Sorry, Flo, I'm eating lunch. Not smart. You want to eat your lunch around here quick, because you know somebody in my chat will steal it. This is literally the chat room where the people that like you bring your lunch to work, you label it, and so it's always gone. Everybody in here is that person.
But it's that CT side advantage and being so close after what was such a flat half out of Aurora.
Chat, I don't leave my house. This can't be me.
I mean, we all watched the first 12 rounds of play. It's hard to believe in an Aurora that was getting
I'm just saying, dude, somebody mentioned cheesy garlic bread in my YouTube chat, and I've never seen the YouTube chat move faster. To be fair, though, some cheesy garlic bread does sound incredible right now, right?
Pistol, good. Conversions, good. Win a gun round, and they're going to start believing.
Connoisseur. Will you ever consider opening FML for all teams, like an open? Probably not, man. It's a lot of work, and not... That's like... Philadelphia is crushing that. Like... We don't need... Like, we need to connect... Like I said, there's a massive disconnect. If you watch the recap video, my opinion is in NA, we have professional teams and we do have people that are interested in the scene, but like we don't have like a connection to both.
They got vision nice and early. See if the double mollies are coming out. Yeah, there's one.
So I'd rather focus on like trying to bring people in to have a good time and create some sort of connection with the teams that compete here, rather than like hosting like giant open tournaments. Oh, you mean like out of NA? No, bro. NA needs all my money, Zenith.
Just in a fine spot. Oh, the nade, it's perfect with that molly.
He's got to do it all now. He's worried about that flank. Opera inside
oh, and they saw him.
Still stuck within this.
They said, oh, hey, you're still here.
Approach the Opera if he thinks he's solo. That's the question.
It's a flash to try to get past it. Doesn't jump the angle.
I mean, we're running out of time to do anything now, so I'll fly.
Feels like he's just going to take these duels, and that second player in market's going to catch him off. Now he knows.
Oh, he had a chance. He had a chance. He had a chance.
And so the 3v5.
But I might have other teams from outside of NA. If you mean like outside of NA playing in the tournaments, if you're talking about people from outside North America playing in the tournaments, yes.
I don't know how many flashes they threw.
I do plan on opening that up at some point, but
obviously,
yeah, I have a very, I have some plans.
And everything, but
I got some
They just weren't
plans.
in danger. I feel like they should have relied more on the exec more than the.
Hopefully you guys trust me a little bit. You guys probably don't, but if you don't trust me, trust the people that I got to run things for me.
Careful with that.
You lied about CS2? I literally tweeted that I played CS2 and broke my NDA. Luckily, Valve did not sue me for that because you guys didn't believe me. Not my fault.
That smoke's not going to last forever.
Not my fault.
Badger happy to
I
wait
just
it
so
out.
happened to have timed that tweet around when other people were tweeting that. You guys just didn't believe me when I said it. That's on you. I won't lie. I kind of realized I broke the NDA when I started shitposting on Twitter, and I realized that that was a massive mistake.
2-round CT side.
I was like, my bad.
Hypex loses his angle as that pack starts to work its way up cat. Oh, nice.
Come on.
Small adjustment, and you get Xantares dead with his back turned.
Can't believe you even noticed that guy. The bottom connector player felt more.
Rundog, thanks for the 110-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
Aurora up cat, but now we're already getting snacks being
So you knew his band
active
did
with this
nothing about it?
flank.
Man, you should have seen some of the shit that I saw.
They're losing time.
And it just feels like because of the scoreline, they are tiptoeing, right? Don't want to
You guys think like the player models now are wonky? You should have seen it.
Legion to just solidify their positions, and it gets
110 months of Rundog. How you been, man?
done for on the cat approach from the shot out of Hypex to the walk around the corner. Gamer Legion have been in control of this entire round, and they're going to make sure that they keep 4 players
It was
alive
good,
at
Omar.
the
It was
end of
good.
it. That's
We need a
12,
cooking
folks.
stream.
Yeah, mentally, it looks like they just won the game. That was such an easy round for them.
Maybe we'll
They've totally crushed Aurora. They
that might
look
be in the
like now
future a little
better
bit.
Team for sure. That's just goes without saying. And this shot is actually tremendous. That is so hard to do.
HelloFresh hit me back up again, and somebody asked me if I got a link again. So you know what? That I figured that was a sign.
Hypex has been pretty damn consistent.
You like your new badge, Rundog?
And the buy that keeps Aurora in bounty. Scraps. Set up outside of A. Fire fades. Hypex showed us good shots last round. Won't miss his chance. Soulfly denied anything further. Aurora tried to go all in, but instead they're going to be sent out. Unfortunately for a team that showed such promise at the start of 2025,
Jesus, man.
2026 will be just more pain for Aurora. Gamer Legion's rebuild without Ash and with a fresh in-game leader is boding well. Snacks.
What? That door? That's a door? Hi, hello. Who just waved at us? Hello. Wave back.
Absolute domination coming out.
Bro, that was a door this whole time? I had no idea.
Aurora didn't stand a chance. They looked lost from the beginning of the rounds. They couldn't get it together. This did not look like a team that was on the same page and ready to fight Maui.
And this is an Aurora reminder that in 2025, they played about 17 tournaments. They only missed the playoffs in 4. So to already kick off the year, missing a LAN playoffs is a huge slip from an Aurora team that felt like a shoo-in to most of.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go do what I was meant to do. I'm going to hobbit it up real quick. Second breakfast time.
I just want to keep it on Aurora for a second before we get into the game.
I'm going to make a couple eggs real quick and some toast.
Where the hell was the rest of the team?
I felt like Xantares just tilted. I mean, I really feel like the way that he treated his own
Yes,
life
it's
in a lot
11:30,
of these
it's fine.
circumstances, just taking duels without really
Ooh.
even considering the implications. If
Wait,
you
who's
were to
getting the
lose them.
most?
Sometimes the game's not going your way, but
Ooh.
a few of the swings that he was going for definitely were
169,420.
more just him looking out for himself.
Well
as
played.
opposed to thinking about how do
Well
I
played.
lose this
Oh,
round for
yes, for
my
everybody
team.
laugh. And Meow Mix.
Unfortunately, in some of
Oh.
those rounds, he did just that.
Yikes.
And this is it, right? We're talking about
Oof.
Aurora we hold to quite a high standard here versus a Gamer Legion who've had to go through a couple of changes, the very important coaching change, IGL change, and you can see that
All
they,
right.
at least in this series,
Let
looked
me
more
scramble some eggs up real
together
quick and get some
than
toast. One sec.
anything Aurora had here.
Supra,
And
you're
that
in
changed
charge.
one.
That's
Anybody
why
pisses
in-
you off,
in
you have
some ways I
permission to
was pretty high on
permanently
the
ban them
snacks
without
move
question.
for Gamer Legion. I mean, I know that people only want to remember what I said when he first got to G2. I still stand by that. I don't think he was a good IGL at that time, but over the course of what he did with G2, he got significantly better.
Yep.
He is an IGL that wants to micro his teammates a little bit more, and Gamer Legion was a team that needed a lot more direction in mid-rounds. Now they have that direction, so when they're in a 4-on-4, I'm putting my money on them over an Aurora team that sometimes looks like individuals just want to find out what's next instead of coming up with a team plan.
And already, right, we saw on Dust 2, it looked a little bit better than when they faced Passion, for example. But this, I couldn't have expected in any way. And it wasn't just individuals showing up. It wasn't just crazy highlights. PI had a couple of moments in there, right? They did have these, but it was real team play. Look at even a couple of rounds ago where it was the molly into the nade and they stuck together and they worked together. This is very impressive for a Gamer Legion where I was very worried that they wouldn't be able to understand how to work without Ash, you know, changing. It was a lot of change in really key locations.
But I feel like that's why it's great to have a visionary like Snacks leading you, because even if there isn't the support behind him, and I think there are still some staff members from Gamer Legion that are lending a little bit of a hand here and there, but when you have a guy that has singular visions and knows how he wants to move pieces, then you're going to forget about the fact that maybe the playbook isn't as deep yet as they're moving some pieces around, because he knows how he wants to control people in the mid round. He knows how he wants to finish, and Aurora were getting crunched over and over again. So many bomb sites were being split by 1 or 2 different positions, so they rarely had a good fight for themselves, Aurora.
Well, Snacks is a major champion, a legend of Counter-Strike, and also an amazing dart player, as we learned just the other day. How you doing, Snacks? Congratulations, man. We don't hear you.
Hello?
Oh no, it's this again. It's all right. We get through these. Snacks, we can't hear you. I don't know if you can hear us, man. You're muted on your end. You know that button on Discord, if that's what they're making you use? Click the unmute. Headset mute? No?
Please.
We will.
I have questions. I have questions and they need answers. He could play darts, I guess.
He could play darts. He could just start hitting and we'll count the darts from there.
Can you hear me now?
Yes,
or not?
yes, let's go.
All right.
Nice.
I'm sorry, I just got so excited after you said I'm a good dart player and I kicked my PC, you know? What was the question, maybe? I didn't hear.
Congratulations to you on making it through to the LAN finals for the start of the year. How good does this one feel? Because you absolutely dominated on Mirage.
Obviously, it's nice. I mean, we didn't have much of the prags before this blast. I mean, obviously, before Miami, we played with Eric 4 days. Now we probably had around like 5 days, and I think this is a good results for the time, the amount of time we put in the game, you know. And it's amazing. Obviously, it's nice to go to blast, and I cannot wait to work more with those guys. They are crazy.
They're crazy in a good way by the looks of it, man. And I just got to say this, Maui on the desk, he was bigging you up. He was saying whoever won this game would be the better IGL in his eyes. Would you agree right now you're the better IGL, bro?
Nah. Major is a legend as well. I love them. They're nice guys. I talk to them a lot, and I'm not gonna say anything bad. I'm not gonna say I'm better. I treat everyone at the same level, I would say. I think this is the best way of thinking, you know, in terms of if you like look at other people, you know.
That's not exactly what I said, James. I actually said, just for Snacks to know, I already said I think you're the better in-game leader, regardless of the result of this one. But I want to even ask this. Obviously, the G2 stint, beginning, you had a lot of stars you were working with. Later on, I'd say some newer players. What would you consider in terms of the difference between all of these kinds of iterations of teams? Like, how does Gamer Legion kind of match up to what you were working with on G2?
I mean, the first thing is for sure experience, you know. There was a lot of runs in G2 that I could not say anything. Let's say in the middle of runs, it wasn't like I was not talking at all, but I could feel that Nikor or Monese, they could take it over, and I was letting it, you know. Like, the thing is, they are that much experience that I know if they call something, it's because of something. It is like reaction. So I was letting them to do it, and it was mix up. Here I feel like I just need to do it a little bit more myself. I mean, they have some good calls as well, and I like it. Like, I think we are just working right now pretty well in terms of saying what we want and how we want to like go into the game. So I would say just experience, you know. But I wouldn't say now the GL guys are bad or like fully less experienced. Obviously, I mean, we cannot like prepare, I mean, count them as, let's say, the Nico or Ilya level, you know, obviously.
Yeah.
But I think they are learning, and I think they are eager to learn, you know, and this is what I like about like this lineup right now. And just to summarize it, I would just say this is experience mostly, yeah.
It totally makes sense, and it seems like you're tailoring the way you want to call with them versus when you have more vocal people on the team with you. I guess, what do you then would say as the biggest lesson of the last year? I mean, you've had some time to reflect, not competing on a team after G2 onto Gamer Legion. In that time, what did you think about yourself as a leader, and what do you think you've improved over in that time? Because you had a lot of time to just think about everything.
I mean, to be honest, the last 6 months when I was not playing, I didn't focus at all at it. I wanted to fully reset. I think like first 2 or 3 months I didn't play at all CS, so it was like completely reset. I would say just I still love like G2 guys, like the players and stuff. I have good contact with them. I talk till this day, you know, so we are good. And I wanted to just have a break from CS and everything, but just like for me overall, the time in G2 at some point was very nice, but as well it was kind of hard, so I wanted to chill off a little bit from it, you know, like we knew that there will be a lot of changes and stuff, but as a person I would say just learn from younger, you know, just show them the way as well, and just be a nice person as usual.
Nice.
You always are, Snacks. You're such a good guy overall. I got one quick favor to ask you, my friend. Can you give me an 180 on that board behind you to let you go?
Okay, I mean, I cannot, I'm not gonna do it now. I want to share. I can say that before the game I did a little bit, and with 6 darts I hit only 2, like 1 throw, like I did, maybe it's even now there. Like right. This is what I did before the...
Get up and give me one now, the best you can do.
But middle or what you want?
Whatever like you think is best.
Go for a bullseye. Let's do a bullseye.
I might try. I think like bullseye is hard for me because usually now when I'm throwing, it's usually I'm trying to go for 20, yeah. But okay, let me try.
And here
I should have a light, but it's fine. Okay, I hope you see.
In the dark, I can see.
Oh,
close.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's bad. It's very bad.
Okay,
let me one more try.
One more time. We'll give you one more time.
If you want to go for 180, go for the 180.
Wait, I hope it's not gonna blind you or something.
No, that's fine. We're good.
Because I have full light for it.
Yeah. Full light. You're professional. Let's go, Snacks.
Oh. I'm a little bit stressing right now, more than in CS.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, it's pretty good.
It's around. I didn't hit. Oh.
Did you do it?
No, pixel above the green one. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not a scammer. That's one dot above, you know.
So honest.
Snacks, it was perfect in my heart. It was great to speak to you. We got to let you go. Thank you so much, and we'll see you in Malta, bro. Congratulations again.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Absolutely legendary. Mario, we got no time at all. The next game's gonna be starting real soon, so we're running to a break. We'll see you in a few. Manasi and Biomas interviews coming your way. Today you're facing Monty, who took down Na'Vi to start off their bounty run. Does that mean you need...
Very interesting, actually. Very interesting. I didn't watch the game, but I was like, what?
Yeah,
how it happened, you know?
Does this mean that you guys need to respect them a bit more going into this matchup?
I think you should never underestimate someone. Like, when you play online, first of all, and when you play against, like, Monty, it's like tier 2, tier 3 team, right? Like, you should never underestimate someone.
Falm always misses the good moments. I was listening, dude. I was cracking up. Did he crush it?
Osasuna, for example, like, you know, they are worth billions, and
I don't know shit about darts, so I wouldn't have known either way.
That's good.
But
one pixel off, wait for real.
We can definitely upset them. We just need them not to. We just need a few of them to not be in top form.
Oh shit.
And we need all of us
Big
to be
toast,
in form,
bro.
And I think we can definitely do it, man.
The quickest blast break you have ever seen, but we had to prioritize Snacks.
What do you think's winning, chat? Monty, or you think
we know everything about them, Maui. What's going on with this Monty who took down Na'Vi?
Monty or Falcons? Who we got?
Good. That's what's surprising. The fact that they were able to actually look good across all 3 maps that they played against Na'Vi. I thought they could have won 2-0 just based off of the quality of how they played there. But I really just love the fact that Gizmi clearly has a style.
British player.
and he definitely can actually upset some of these big dog
I've
teams.
smoked enough
because
meth to pick
the
Monty.
pacing's a
All
little
right.
awkward. I feel like the way
Thank
he
you,
takes
James.
map
Thanks for
control
the
in
Twitch farmer.
beginning,
Thank you.
or decides to just play all the way back. Sometimes these top tier 1 teams, they want to just take all that space away. But I think Monty kind of upsets that balance by letting them do that, retaking the space later, and that can really catch them off guard.
Well, you said they upset the balance. Let's see if they can pull off another upset in the game. Scrawny, Launders, let's go! Let's go!
Never heard James talk so fast. God, he's so excited, and I understand why.
What
Because
the hell,
if
dude?
Navi
Why is bro
gets
hating on how much I
eliminated,
eat?
James has to cheer for the team that knocked them out.
Okay.
So he's hyped for Monty tonight.
I see.
He lost his dear Navi coming into this game.
Always
and
coming
now
at me, dude.
Falcons will,
I gotta
try to
maintain my
survive that
figure,
same
bro.
test.
James.
Let's go!
Let's go!
180.
It was worth it to see this.
Oh, he
How
does
do you
it
do
so much
that?
better.
It's so good.
He does it so much better.
He's the Bruce Buffer of
Do we have a
that.
soundboard now at Blast? What else? What else you guys got?
Oh, be careful what you ask for.
Okay, that's all. I just hear scared voices. No, no, nothing else, no. Keep you boys on your toes.
You meant to get
That's
food and
what
drink for
Falcons
this
have
match,
to
but
do
now
as
you're
well.
doom
Be
scrolling?
prepared
I feel that.
For who knows what. They don't have a lot of head-to-head versus Monty. They don't know what they're up against. They just know they need to make it to this LAN. And so, Nico versus Many. Sitting inside
Are they gonna
that
try to
squeaky
vent
door.
dive?
We're gonna get the Tess knife out and vent. This
Tessus
can get
is here.
weird
He's here.
sometimes.
1,
Yeah. Oh, he gave
2. Oh, he missed the other one. Oh, if he just sat there, he's good.
Forehead at least gets the trade
Why'd he
back,
duck his
but
head?
There's still 2 players downstairs. Ooh.
Oh, already low.
Kyosuke with the insta-kill from ramp. They figure out where Afro's at.
Okay, they kind of have to slow down.
Predictions up. Eweenies, get in there before he closes it. If he didn't already. He might have closed it already.
It can still be a commitment, but they've got to do a little bit more scouting.
I mean, Monty looked pretty good to open.
Rain doesn't see important.
How do we
player
feel?
Right there crossing.
I feel like they actually have a chance for an online single limb best of 3.
Move. He knows.
Yeah, it's good awareness from
I think it's unlikely. I think Falcons actually look like they're handling business in their online game, but maybe, right?
As
Maybe.
a superstar should. Window breaks.
Every North American's favorite player, Rainwaker.
But then they get found out, and Kicksan shuts down the single side.
Am I crazy, by the way, or did Rainwaker break the
Break it
windows up
through
through
the
the
smoke.
smoke?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow,
From
that's
single.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, to try to set it all up. And then
All right, somebody just hit a headshot, man. Oh, all right. Well, I got what I wished for. Not exactly how I thought that one was going,
Two
but
survivors. Falcons win the CT pistol round.
Yeah, so this will be a game. I mean, we saw like Gamer Legion like run over Aurora. That's like a big surprise. If Falcons do the same thing today, that won't be as much of a surprise. It's going to be fighting against that. So here we finally see a normal knife in the foot interaction where it kills you one shot.
It's
We've
been
seen some
wonky
weird
lately.
ones.
Yeah, it's been real wonky. I don't know why, but that was also a sketchy one because the body he stabbed, it almost looked, I can understand why Tessus was confused for half a second. It looked like the guy he stabbed died, but there was another one just inside him. You know, it was so quickly replaced in the exact same position. Like clones, or he was seeing double.
So it does mean that your feet are your back in Counter-Strike, which is sketchy.
chat, stop. That wasn't even that bad. Chat, there's been way worse shit said today.
No, for certain. I just feel like it's gotten less consistent. That's all.
Yeah, definitely.
It is one of those weird
Look at these
interactions anyways.
Scary Glocks on top of Silo.
Yeah, what are you going to do?
I don't know if the 3 dinks in a row from up there doesn't do anything, I don't think. All right.
They jump into the meat grinder that is Kicksan's M4A4. Not one SMG on the field here for Falcons. Monty were hoping that they could just sneak that bomb plant in, but
one tap.
Falcons aren't going to have any of those shenanigans. 2-0, 5 up, and already 5 rifles.
The arm sleeves are coming out.
Got to stay aerodynamic.
I've tried it, and it is consistent, but it's also
Thank you,
really
Adsleys. Thank you, bro.
slippery.
The hell mods didn't close the prediction. These mods suck, dude. I said it.
That's my opinion of like.
But maybe you could pick
Oh,
up, like, you know, like a
mother.
mouse pad.
One of them did it right in front of me. That's crazy.
Friction rates.
But that's what I find about mouse skates. My mouse gets.
Okay, I'm doing now when I'm just devouring food. I like to turn it off.
You need good skates. Some of them they're icy.
I mean, it's in the name. That does make sense. But There's just so many little details now. We are really, we're spoiled in terms of accessories as gamers in 2026.
Thank you, by the way, ads. Thank you, bro.
I mean, the desks have RGB now. The desks themselves.
Every normal person I've ever gifted a gaming mouse to has improved their work productivity like tenfold. Oh,
Two bad
fireworks.
mollies. Two bad mollies. Monty can't be doing that. His upper sight is going to hold rock solid with missed utility. Rainwaker will come through with a nice headshot at least. Ooh, and the vent player gets covered by Afro. Nico double lineup though through the main smoke, so it'll be yet another scramble down to lower.
And they can slow this down because they can hold vent, so that's nice. It's going to take some extra gusto to still pull this round out, but...
Get one chilling inside of the... I thought I heard a metallic footstep. I guess it's down on the B floor that the player is still running around. That's a Zuu.
That's nice from Rainwaker.
Gets out of the vent at the right time, but Nico still blindsides him. Never saw that route coming. Like, you were just in there. And now a Zuu, who was stomping back sight when the bomb got planted, has gotten off through the double doors, so they'll come trade this one out if it's even needed. Tess comes through with the headshot. We've got kits galore here for Falcons.
I heard at the second FML there's going to be a buffet. Brother, I tell you, I don't make money in the first one. You think there's going to be a buffet at the second one?
The best part about that for the team is like one guy doesn't get dogpiled for missing a molly. Two guys missed a molly.
Yeah.
So then you're just like, guys, come on, we got to be better than this.
That one definitely could have gotten away from them, though. That blessing of a lineup for Nico's double.
Better give me a buffet sponsor then, Chad. I swear to God.
But Nico saved it.
Now, unfortunately, Monty sent to the pistols. And a Galil for a Zuu. That Galil right now, a part of the pack at the bottom of Silo. Bomb's been left behind as well. So this is just Monty taking a look outdoors before anything gets too serious. It's a non-committed relationship with the yard.
We're going to need peak form calling here out of Monty. We're going to need, and you know, it's not Gimsy's fault. Damn it.
Gimli's?
Oh, man.
Gimbo.
Gimbo Slice. It's not Gizme's fault that those mollies were missed, you know, so unless he withdrew one of them. I didn't actually check that. We'll just assume he didn't.
All right, I'm back.
Kicksan's about to pounce. They're trying to get through main. Great cover by Gizme. Nico not able to get the multi-frag. These pistols are prevailing the way Gizme gets himself to.
Now we're talking.
They want to scramble downstairs. We've got ramp control
Exotic,
by
shut
Afro.
up.
Monty trying to move that bomb. This is a currently split up Monty, but it's a 2 versus 4 Ask the Falcons. And they're going to link up first by the looks of things. Ooh, they know Monasty's here. Awkward.
Whoa,
He's
smooth.
jumping in between all these targets. There are fights to be had here. He keeps that pressure on. Tess waiting.
How did they get lower, Chad? I didn't see. I just have to wait to grab the monster real quick.
Wide. Down goes Rainwaker. Bomb plants on the other side. He's got him off it. They're halfway through the 2v4. They frazzle the bomb plant. Beautiful.
These guys are demons.
Dude, Monasty just
okay, I've seen enough.
And he steps up successfully to every single fight.
Just like a little
I've seen enough. Pete and I will be playing here very soon.
Back into the vent, not getting instant kill. Tess's right there ready, and like Tess's just fits so well into this team.
Unless
in terms of like playing as aggressively and showing.
That's why you lying to me, man.
Keeping it clean as Monty come back with their next gun round. Great deagle shots from Gizme to get it started. I think a round like that, yeah, okay, it's tough to stomach a close one, but if you're Monty, you know it's going to be tough from the get-go. Afro falls back. Oh, and he's ready. Kicksands push in through Hut, gets blasted away. We go 5v3 again.
Yeah, when he fell back, Kicksan was not ready to punish that.
Whoa.
Oh, look at the knee. Oh no, it's 5v3.
Oh man.
Gravity's on.
There goes my hero.
Back to ramp.
Watch the basket. Sorry.
He's been flying
Somebody,
with the rifle tonight.
Seriously.
Does that give me DMCA? Am I good?
Super on form.
That's all I could think of when he fucking jumped over the guy and created.
Moment of hesitation. Gets a bunch of damage on BMAS. Bomb plant inside of the smoke, not actually covered, but that's going to be Afro to reposition now. Finds an angle. That's the
Not with your voice? Oh, thank God. But what if, has Kermit ever done it? Because if Kermit the Frog's ever done it, they might come for my ass.
And this time, Monty makes sure that Falcons don't fight back from lesser numbers.
He was sliding around nicely.
All right, Afro.
He thought the flash missed his shot.
What do you think 100 Thieves will play their first tournament? You should just follow Messios on Twitter. I think he already said that it's crazy. That was 5v3, man.
Yeah, seriously. It was a long jump competition. He's in first.
It's crazy that Flair is able to be such a skin homie and have all of his fucking trade ups, unboxing, stream every single day, and then he can simultaneously play for Monty and IGL them. What Flary is doing in Counter-Strike cannot be matched.
Everyone listening and learning.
I mean, it's just impressive, dude. Like,
Falcons will be all right, though. Money's good still for rifles on all 5 and utility. I think the early warning sign here that Falcons might have their hands full is this.
Streaming is the hardest job in the world.
Look at Falcons.
It's true, man.
They're rotating
It's
downstairs
tough.
and whatnot. There's that certain electricity in their timings.
Anybody that tells you otherwise is just clearly lying.
That's going to happen on Monty's side. He's been quick to the play, and he hasn't missed a shot really. Oof, and he just got run
Please feel bad for me and buy a hoodie.
and caught wind of that player committing into the corner. I mean, they
Thank
know
you.
he's there. They've just got to somehow
Don't forget
peel
your
him out of it.
primes.
There's a couple ways to approach it. They could try to just straight up molly him
Oh
out.
shit. Sorry.
Which they will do that.
It's crazy Pete used the profit command. Oh. Hey Nico, did that hurt?
That's just a small spot to stand in. When HE will do it.
Yeah.
Let's see if he. Oh, it's another molly. Okay.
Oh, he's done.
Did you have fun, Nico?
Nico's like,
Did you have fun?
Oh, there's an extinguisher on the roll.
Being a flom job is the hardest job in the world. Second hardest, but yes, I can agree. We can have a debate. I'm down.
Are we going backwards? Chance to drop over top. Bomb still towards T-spawn, so Monty just good opening. Off of the fire pressure for Nico. He's going to be frustrated about that one.
As a tournament organizer, do you know why this tournament is so far behind in comparison to betting companies? The betting companies have like undelayed feeds, and this is played online, so they'll run a longer delay. That's why. When you run a live event, you don't have to run as big of a delay. Basically, thanks for the Twitch primer, thank you.
An awkward setup there for Falcons, like a hut walkout timing.
There's a lot of things being online where like it could potentially be affecting the game, so it's a competitive.
Like that, but that was a lot
it's a competitive integrity thing.
Being watched, and they had enough players to
Is that
do it,
Gamba talk? This is Gamba talk, but I'm allowed to break my own rules.
They just capitalized on it so hard.
Rules for thee, not for me. You know. Ever since somebody said Kioske looks like Mr. Bean, I can't stop seeing it. Oh my God.
Nice little detail there to just make sure they're that confident Nico's in there.
True.
It's a heavy util investment, but
How do we go back 30 seconds so I don't read that?
Up versus pistols, Monty know what they want. A flood down into the B site where Nico awaits them. Tess is here to help. And maybe not ready for 2 deagles.
It's the hair's the only difference, guys. Like literally. Oh no.
Oh boy, they went for this full vent drop, and
they want the guns.
Oh.
Gonna make him pay for it. Quad kill inside single.
Meanie? I'm not a meanie. I read a comment. Also, who said Mr. Bean is? Why you guys? You're the one that's saying it's mean.
And Monty cut that lead down to just 1.
That's superb from Rainwaker.
Ain't no way Menace said a real kick streamer now that I talked about Gamba. Loco, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. I mean, we've been through this, guys. I'm not anti-Gamba. I'm just anti-K-Site.
We've seen it before with Falcons when the Deagle start hitting.
I fucking was watching Tim play some fucking slots the other day. I'm not. I mean. But that's mostly because I feel like Tim is just, I've always grown. I've watched Tim for so long. He's like one of my cozy streamers if he's on. Doesn't Tim have a lot of young audience? I have no idea. I kind of doubt it when you stream that long. Usually, I mean, I've seen the videos of Tim's meet and greet when he held one. Probably not.
Gizmy's drawn a lot of attention outside, but playing from secret might pay off. We'll see. Oh, the routing's excellent. Wow. That's super solid. I mean, Gizmy again with the cross. Nico has no idea how many people
Nah,
are coming
Prismatic.
downstairs.
Never stay on 16. Always hit. I mean, unless they got a shit card, obviously, but you know what I'm saying.
It's going to breed some insecurity and elicit some pushes.
You and Burnt
for
Peanut need to
Falcons.
play some CS. I don't think I could focus on the game.
They're holding tight. It looks like they just want to go back.
Also,
to the upper
I
mid.
would be playing with a pistol the entire time because the way that man works is he would have all the goop, aka he would have an AWP or an AK every round somehow, and I would literally be homeless with a USP. Somehow he'd find a way to take all of the money in the game.
20 seconds. Dangerous game.
Yeah, it's taking a while.
Stuck up in the rafters still. Rainwaker wants the vents again.
These guys with the vent drops.
Dude, they've been so constant on the B play, but then that means you're exiting single with 10 seconds. I mean, this is a tough spot, but luckily for BMAS, comes through with the kill. And just enough time, Azuwu. Oh, wait, Tesses charges it down. Oh, he gets them with hands busy.
Ooh.
They've got themselves the post plant, but Tesses makes them pay the price for that. Now he's gonna stick this, spam through the double door. That gets him off. He tries to find a different angle. Gizmy's got to open this door soon. Tesses 5 seconds in. And just as that bomb's about to go green.
Nice lineup. Well done. Well done, Flurry. Good shit.
It's just lovely from him.
All right, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. This is disrespectful to him. He's actually been playing really good. I feel fucked up.
Fantastic play. And Tesses again, like.
This is in fact not Flurry. I can't prove it. I can't prove it. But if it is Flurry, he's going by Gizmy for his pro alias. So let's call him
The vent
Gizmy.
drop actually looked like the wrong idea with how much they alarmed Falcons about lower in the first place. So because they make this upper exec happen so quickly.
Who is Flurry? He's a streamer.
There's no
He does like trade ups and stuff like that. You know, he's
so they're gonna stay in their positions.
he's more of a skin bro than he is like a competitive CS guy. Although he might fuck with competitive CS. I don't really know. Like, for example, Arrow is not really known as, you know, maybe as a competitive CS type of guy. But I've seen Arrow at every North American Counter-Strike event, and bro literally just had a good time at mine. Bro was just vibing up the whole time. So, you know, everybody fucks with competitive CS, you know, so on some levels.
Tessus needs to sit in there with a knife more often.
Isn't Arrow the bug eater? Yeah, of course. Yeah, his catering's easy.
It's the moment he stops shooting that Gizmy walks by.
Gizmy's in the Matrix right now.
Terp, thanks for the primer. Tim the Tits Man versus Flom 1v1. Who wins? Oh, me. Think if we had the same weaponry and I only used my mouse and didn't move, I think I could still get him. I think also if I couldn't move my mouse, but I could still shoot my gun, I think I could still get him too.
Yeah, a little sliver there.
Tim, if you see this, get fucked.
Not too much has happened already downstairs.
That contrail felt very thick from the scout.
What about a fasting competition? Oh, fuck. That's just brutal. Don't. What the hell? What the fuck?
Monty play,
Friendly fire,
It's a
buddy.
bit of a struggle session, but for them, it's like they have every excuse.
Yeah, 100%.
Listen, all I'm saying, Chad, is there's a reason why HelloFresh and Factor keep hitting me up to do these fucking sponsored segments, okay? They know what you're about as well, okay? Simmer
This
down.
is a great opportunity for teams like them to break out. It's a realm of Counter-Strike.
Don't be coming at me with this fucking friendly fire on this shit.
Than Falcons in the online play.
Bemis or Nico? Bemis, clearly.
Funny enough, at the start of the season, when you get a team like Monty maybe kind of catch a team like Navi off guard and then now give Falcons a real test, it's like, well, sometimes people really play heavy through
You
the
send me a
player
credit,
break,
thanks,
right? We
brother.
talk about
Walshy,
this events
exclamation
ahead
point,
and
FML
whatnot.
profit.
That's not the case for Monty. I mean, this is a team that played versus Foot 7 weeks ago, OG 7 weeks ago, and then just Navi.
Thank you, thank you.
The season really strong. Not to say they weren't practicing.
Thank you, thank you.
break.
Appreciate it,
Maybe
guys.
that is the difference. You never know when people do get started on their new season.
But,
By the way, for the second one, chat, we'll try to do more behind the scenes stuff for y'all.
Back before the Paris run, doing every event, every qualifier, just in the middle of it all.
We'll try to do more behind the scenes stuff.
Monty of this like past
I know in the recap
years
video, I think a lot of people liked it and they wish I could give more details. And if I
it's
could
a
give you every
legacy.
single detail, I would, but I kind of don't like giving you some and then not others because then people fill in the blanks usually really poorly.
It's really in the grind.
There's like the Copenhagen Flames, and then there was the Monty, and then there's.
I think it actually would.
Green room live cam, brother. There is no green room. It's just a cam.
2025 for sure. Legacy after Austin, right? Once they had that run and they got a few more invites off their deep run in Austin, those guys didn't stop.
Pure reps, yeah.
They didn't stop until Budapest put an end to them. They were kind of forced to take a break. But here we sit with Monty in the lead. Ooh. Still 3 rounds to play out. Beautiful put. You gives me. Gets found out, but he's been taking a lot of responsibility onto his own shoulders outside.
Yeah, try to get tricky with the lurk. Like the variety, but Monacy's clued in. I'll have to dead count calm this round to fruition.
Was it a little intentional to keep it darker on the stream? You mean like in the room that we were yapping from, or you mean like in the venue, or what?
Not a ramp setup you ever want to have to deal with. Oh, BMS didn't give Monacy much, but he doesn't need a lot. A sliver for the kill. Kyosuke into the headshot, and Monacy's here's got his second.
Oh, nice shot.
Could have been a
Nice.
double-double, but
All right.
Monacy will trade out Kyosuke
Double-double?
instead, and this game's tied with 4 up for Falcons as well. A chance for them to just
The
get
studio
edge
was dark.
on the CT side. You know, it
Talking about
bodes
like
really
where we
well
were.
for the Falcons.
It's a little
TSS is
tricky in
playing as
there
good as he is that now
because we're like
Monacy's
in the
hitting all
venue
these
too,
off shots.
so
That's both of
we're not
them
like
10 kills
separated.
each. Couple more rounds to go, but I think
It's like Timmy's order. There's no Timmy's in Vegas.
their strat book deserves a bit of praise because there's been
But they used to have like these when Timmy's. When I was able to get Timmy's on a regular basis, I wasn't on my give me the most demonic coffee fucking possible because I just want cold brew / espresso straight. And I was on my give me my ice cream in a cup arc. They used to have like these supreme things where you could get like a flavor shot in them. I used to get like a raspberry flavor shot. It was so nice. Oh.
No, take the shot.
Oh no.
Oh, what did even wall bang?
Okay, just a round of applause.
No. Yeah, ice cap supreme. There we go.
And Gizme's calling it around 11 versus
no, steady thrust. I'm not kidding. No, we did not make any money from the lane. Watch the recap video if you want to know a little bit. Steady thrust. I couldn't go into hard numbers, but you could hear about the sequence of events.
That's just. I mean, it is a messy shot.
Yeah.
And you only really
You have an
get
espresso
one.
machine at home? Yeah.
Could have been the opening pick, and there's still a world where this one comes back, but Gizme traded by Kixan out from Secret, so man advantage held on to here by Falcons.
British takes to the 93-month primer. Thank you. Do not feel bad for me with the event, by the way. I knew what I was getting myself into. I'm just. You talk percent? Nah, I mean, the problem is, bro, the reason why I don't even give you like breadcrumbs is because with breadcrumbs, people start filling in gaps and then they're wrong, and then it's like I have to correct. Like,
when he tried to push through the smoke.
Right.
So you know Monacy's playing up in heaven now. You've seen this variation.
it's just easier just to leave it out altogether.
Gizme thought of the counterplay, and it damn near worked. Still a chance to press this into the A side at 15, but TSS has been rock solid all half long, and Monacy's still standing where you found him. So Falcons.
Don't worry, I
survived
didn't
the
feel bad.
test,
Omar just
but again,
fun the
just
bidet,
extra
man.
credit for the attempt there out of Monty.
Yeah, I think plays like that you can only do once a half, maybe twice if you don't see anything, and you can see the amount of stuff in the way. So yeah, it's
They repossessed my solar panels. Oh my god, imagine. Fuck.
What I'll say are gimmicks in terms of you would use them once or twice a half, like they're not core to your game plan. They can be just as important as having a general tactic that works. You can
Guess you just
throw
claim.
it a
Yeah,
lot
dude.
more
If you
often.
just write something off, guys, remember it's free then.
I mean, that's a centimeter away.
Just
from
write it off,
54.
man. Just write it off.
But alas, that's Counter-Strike.
There's another vent drop.
Why not?
They just love that.
If you lose money and it's a tax expense, you can just write it off, dude. You're good to go.
Rainwaker's gone wide with the Galil to equal this back at the 4v4 final round of the half. So Falcons' hands will be tied here. They've got to go for the retake lower, and Monacy blindsided. Gives me again his second double deagle round.
Jackson, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you.
I am loving it right now.
It did, Jake. Yeah.
Praise for Gizme after their first game at
Well done, Monty, man. Nice half out of them here. Pete, we might be fine.
Really refreshing calls this map, but also some solid individual
You know what I like about this Monty T half, though, is it feels like it was a mix of the old and the new.
It's an Afro Deeg to end it. 6-round half on this
I think that's what's kind of nice. I feel like Monty's throwing like enough old shit in there where it kind of feels the same, and then low-key they just mix it just a little bit. Halftime ad.
17 seconds left.
Eat
So
me,
this is going to
Eclipse.
be just an all-out stomp to the bomb side. No slowing it down. They just have to rush him in, get the kill instantly, get the bomb planted. Frozen is dropped, and that's the bomb on the
Yes, it
ground.
is. You get bigger venues to solve the problems. Not really. Bigger venue, bigger problems.
It's a quad kill. He saved his team.
There's some things that we might we're gonna change. It'll help. Like I said, don't worry about it.
First round is right here. 1 versus 4, and he's gonna get a headshot. Follow. Oh, what? No way!
Fucking Andrews, man. Dude, they brightened up this clip so much.
Actually makes it work. That has to be just pure out, just divine intervention. Shut up. I can't. I've never seen anything like that ever before.
If they're going to get a 5th in this first 15, this could be the round he offers.
I remember this. Turd, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you.
Around the corner, back of Electronic turned. A double-man advantage that feels like surely Vitality have already got enough. But what about that flash from SDY? How about this hold from Perfecto?
Look at that smoke. Oh, yeah.
Incendiary to the right. Sumdai Young turns his attention. Oh! All three! Sumdai Young and Sumdai again and again and again. 11-4, 11 rounds straight, and a dominant overpass CT side.
Yeah, you see definitely a big gap providing itself. They're going to come through this.
They're on their way. Setups here. Good flashes. Rops. He is supposed to be the way in, but he's escorted out off the premises. Shush. This is his site.
Steve, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
More and more from Shush. Oh, 5 from the Dane.
Sometimes these work.
See if they eat the flashes or not. They do.
Oh, dude, I remember that position.
Well.
Oh, Rain the double deagle. You're not gonna. When it rains, it pours, and then Rain adds in that extra secret spice, gives you a round like this. A 4th. Everybody falls at the hands of Rain.
All these clips against Vitality. They said they literally locked all that pain in, and they said, "We'll remember this. There'll be a day where all this changes. We'll remember this." Steve, thanks for your 3-month reset. Thank you.
A very pleasant surprise out of the Monty camp. Some individual moments there for Gizme and some great calls from the team to really give Falcons a test. A Falcons that's looking to make it to Malta in impressive
What are the
fashion.
chances that 100 Thieves at least makes playoffs of at least one major? Dude, I think let's just see like if they could get to the first major.
Roster moves. You didn't hear about it?
I don't think they're shit. I just starting from no VRS is tough, so it'll be interesting. Ducky, thanks for the 16-month reset. Thank you. Let's just start there first. Shistu's great. I just missed the gunplay of Go. I feel that. Retweet.
You got
Yeah.
two players up in heaven. And you got a bomb plant
Yeah.
coming Falcons' way. flashbangs make it awkward in the post plant, but Monacy hanging on for now. Gizmy's getting
When did Blast start hosting and when did E-League come in? Ooh. Blast came around 2017 or 18, I think.
They're all just running together.
I think I went to a Blast event and co-streamed with or casted with Waral in 2018.
They have no time. Do they have time?
They've got it.
Yeah,
They got it. They got it.
Nice.
That was a nice retake, man. Very nice.
What you introduce when you start running around
Falcons in a post play. Wait, Pete, you've missed a lot, huh? Did you see how? Did you see how Falcons got eliminated from
for all those moments,
the major?
Yeah, they created a lot of chaos. Looked like they were just going to stomp through that entire thing, but Afro found the one gap and used it against them.
Oh no, chat. He doesn't know. Pete's been out of the game for a while, guys.
Try to make this one a confidence move, but it got ripped from their hands.
Hmm.
So, fine down to 0. Nades involved here for Falcons.
How do they just lose that?
Leg still.
Overloaded the site, missed the initial shots on the run-in. Pistol moment. Headshots started flying out from the CTs. They didn't miss.
The mass. Here's the exit. Clean shooting for 2. Tech9's going wild though, and that's pressure. Oh, Afro finding the headshot on the edge, and yeah, you're not going to get down.
Also,
Who
Pete,
do
you're
think
subbed.
you
You can
are,
actually
Monty?
rewind now on Twitch too.
Monty themselves, kings of the vents.
If you have
and
Turbo or
Falcons
you're
now
subbed,
trailing
it's
by
it's
2,
in beta. It'll be
having to
free
take
for
a
everybody
save.
eventually. But yeah, see this?
This is going to be a 9-6 Monty lead. CT
At what
side
point
of
is
Nuke.
it? At what point is it out of hand? That's the question.
I got you, Pete. Pete's like. So
Imagine if there was a Monty.
after working with Moses and Dinko and showing the ways of Twitch is kind of
They
fun. I'm
said,
like
like-
teaching Pete too, bro.
I think it gives me said that they always are just having fun. Like when even in that game where they were struggling and they still were great, and they still won. I mean, that even when they're down, they're just like the mood is always really good on the team.
I'm happy to see Afro thriving, to be honest with you. When he joined Fnatic, I thought that was really going to be his breakaway moment. Was a fan of the op, but
Just attracts all the unks. Hey, listen, man. We got a lot of unks in here, but
I wasn't
like,
sure where he would land. You know, you never know.
we got some young guns in the chat on their way up. All right.
To go international by joining.
They just
Fnatic.
get scared when like the Vanguard, Fidelity, Schwab conversations start. You know. Oh.
Zygu's holding your spot. But there's Afro.
Well, 07's in the chat for that guy's fucking account.
Owned, but it's okay. He's got teammates to recover it all. I heard the all chat. I know for a fact that's going to be a nice shot.
Say something nice about Gizmy and then watch him get a 1 dig.
Gizmy is a great, too easy. It's already sitting in a comfortable spot from the bottom of Secrets, and so there it is, that 9-6 we talked about. 17-9 is Gizmy now. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
My IGL, dude. UKCS is back.
With crazy ideas that, I mean,
outside lurks, all the vent drops, the deagle kills.
You know, you said like
All YouTube chatters are doing the thing.
outside of on T roof to get the heaven pick. Like, yeah, you can, it's something you can only do once a half. but,
Gunplay
like,
was undeniably better in Go, guys. Just let the young tell you that it didn't start that way in Go either, and it took 10 years to get to where we were. And no, don't stop fucking doing the nostalgia trip where you said the game was close to perfection. You're fucking brain dead. We had smoke glitches in the game that people could abuse that literally created one-ways where we just called them monacy nades. You forgot that every smoke revolved around a fucking one-way. The FPS could actually, you got a RAM glitch where there's a memory leak in the game until the very end, and they couldn't fix any of it in that original engine, which is why they had to fucking move it. Talking about like that, I fucking hate these like, listen, dude, just say you like the gunplay more and be normal. Stop reinventing shit in your head. That's totally valid if you like the gunplay more. I'm Unk's mad, dude. Fucking all this.
I mean, that's why
It was so perfect. Like, bitch, I played that game when it first came out. That game was dog shit and almost killed the entire franchise.
Say that, these guys aren't trying.
That game was absolute fucking trash for like the first 4 years. You need to fucking lock the fuck in.
Not be necessary.
And if you never played it back then, you're fucking welcome.
And
Close to perfection, my fucking ass. The only thing close to perfection around here is my ass. All right, buddy? What? Do you disagree with that last part, chat?
Delay things, but only slightly.
Really?
Yeah, squeaky.
Gizby's got backs turned to him. BMAS can only handle the one, though.
That being said, saying that you like the gunplay more in Counter-Strike is totally fine if you liked it more in Go. I'd even agree with you. Just don't reinvent shit. All right?
Second gun round.
You don't have to like over-exaggerate things to prove your point. I know everybody does it on the internet these days, but like when I can see it, I'd rather it not happen.
Fire from the back of the site, but
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Falcons just got out. Like I feel just a few feet too far to just get comfortable. Had cleared out too many things. And top hut was clean. That Tetris was clean. That there was no one in front of hut. And so those are just really clean trades.
No pick, no proof. I think there is an emote with my ass somewhere out there. It looks like it. And listen, guys, if you guys ever the man that literally never missed an investigation and always was insane and reported on some of the craziest shit we had in our scene. In the words of Richard Lewis, my ass is built like a shelf, and he noticed me in a casino, and that's the first time we met. If you guys didn't know, ask him. Richard Lewis saw me by ass first, dude, not face. It's crazy. I was at an ATM. The ATM ate my fucking debit card. I was pissed.
Wish he had a dartboard.
I wish I was kidding. This is all of that is true.
You kind of sounded like a pirate, though.
Yeah, I was just seeing if we really just used the soundboard all the times we can. I think there was a limit. We've hit it. That's good. That's all right. We'll move on.
Oh, man.
It's one thing to get
Anyway.
a lead over Falcons. It's another thing.
Back, lock in here, chat. Lock in. 7-9.
Cinema.
You lock in? I am locked in, man. I just had this. Listen, bro. You guys know how I feel about the. Let me
on for the climb up, but there's nobody
let
home.
me
They walk
reinvent
up again.
the history. And like my old ass is so old. I'm like, yeah, I was fucking there. You're wrong.
Want it pretty damn badly. They're gonna jump on through. There ain't nobody home.
Man, that's actually awkward. The rotations, there's nothing down here.
Zuu scrambling to get downstairs fast enough. He's the early warning sign, but Falcons love finding all this space for free. And a difficult duel for Azubu when he finally commits. He just gets shredded between Nico and Kixan.
Yeah, all the ammo's been used up. They can kind of take their time with control side, I feel.
And Molly's help with that. Oh, had to dodge the
I'm
flash.
35. When do I become Gramps? Who's gonna tell him?
As well. It's not a problem for
Brother, you're 35 and you've been giving me money for like the last year to fund a bidet. Like you're fucking grand unk, Gramps, whatever.
That's when you realize Falcons, they don't half-ass that kind of util. So Kyosuke right to the headshot. And unfortunately here for Monty, Falcons had a plan. That was ramp to B, and they put that plan in action.
Kyosuke, I heard you talking shit, chat. How old am I? I'm 33.
It's just an example of like the bright read, because Falcons didn't know what was happening at ramp, but no one there. They went through a smoke.
Remember when CSGO was pushed as a console game? Oh, absolutely. Remember when the Tech 9 had 32? You remember when mollies used to not be extinguishable, slowed you down, spread more and did more damage, and cost less money? And you had to play Aztec?
Really slows things down, but they couldn't do that. So he kind of became a single point of failure. And nice from Kyosuke to go for the double flash dodge.
I remember when the game had built-in fog because they thought it was nice for the aesthetic. We had to beg them to get the fog out. You couldn't see down Dust 2 mid because of fog. Oh my god, dude. Can't see the cross, bro. It's the elements, the elements. Yeah, dude, there was a whole version. What was chat? Okay, actually, this is my unk is showing. My memory's fading. There was it SE? What was the version? There were two versions, chat. There was the normal version of Dust 2, which had the fog, and then to remove the fog, there was another version.
Give Afro as many chances to peek as possible. And also might
What was it? Was it like SE? Was it SE? Yeah, all the maps had the SE version. Yes.
What's funny is they got knifed on the Ven drop to kick the game off, and then they did it like 6 more times. No fear.
Kind of like one of those like, oh, I can't have it? Well, then I'm going to take it.
Uh-oh, he's not watching this properly.
Now the Opera's compromised too. Afro shooting one down. But obviously Kyosuke right there ready to clear from beneath.
16-bit smokes. Oh, dude. Remember DX levels for flashbangs and Source? Anybody? Hey, where my Source gamers at, dude?
As quickly as they earned it.
Flashbangs and Source were insane.
That was great to start this half, but it's been nothing but Falcons for the last 3.
Oh, now we got me fucked up.
Bringing up that Kyosuke was 5 and 11.
Oh, I know 16-bit, 32-bit was for... That's why I'm bringing up the Source thing, is that was for 1.6. But in Source, we had to use a certain DX level because if you played on another one, you wouldn't get blind. But then the other version of it, you got so blind. There was no... There was a DX level? I think it was, right?
If you were in this tournament right now on a team, who's the...
Like, if it was like... if there was like a flash in your vicinity chat, you were like full blind.
Honestly, probably Falcon.
Favorite Warcraft race and Counter-Strike Source? Ooh, what? I probably played Human the most because Teleport was just such a fun ability.
Let's just get that off the screen.
What's up?
Playing as a human, dude. Getting...
Yeah.
Sorry, lock in. My bad. My bad.
Okay.
Chat, I missed it, but I'm going to guess it was kind of horny based on what I'm seeing in the emotes.
Does Afro live in a Hobbit house or something?
Afro?
Yeah.
Oh, because he's in the attic?
Yeah.
Is he in the attic?
He's got this raised
That's a vibe, dude. Don't hate.
I want to hang out in there. Nothing like a little dungeon to get the Counter-Strike focus.
Well, I forgot to watch the game again. Dude. Sometimes chat's got me on a tangent, man. I'm sorry. I won't. I still will not lie to you. I still feel like kind of riding the high of the event still, if I'm not lying to you. It's really hard to like have an event like that in person and have such a good time and then come back and watch online CS for single and best of threes. It is. Give me some time. I'm not even gonna like lie to you. Like it's just how it goes. I need Moses and Dinko next to me now. I got too comfortable. I need them to be like 9-9, and then they.
Oh, there we go. BMAS barely put bullets.
I was riding the wave, man.
Assisted kill. That's all him.
But there's 3 in mini. They're gonna blow this open.
FML replaced. Hell no, dude. Dragodelphia needs to stick around.
Just lining up those shots, minimal vision. And yet big impact through main. I mean, that's the kind of confidence that you've earned with having teammates all around you. You know somebody's going to get a real chance.
It's got bomb in 45. This is not a good situation to be in, but it's not.
Turning point.
They could still fuck this up.
Going back in a
if he doesn't see him here, he's going to take a gander at heaven, and then he might go down the vent, or he might just walk it.
He knows they've
kind of curious. Yeah, going down the vent here, I feel like this late's really scary though, because he doesn't know how they rotated.
They're gonna bite on it instantly.
Does he guess that another one's out? Oh,
given a chance to shoot him down. Rainwaker gets there, and Monty back to the lead. But this one's a Zuwu from inside main. Let's see how he pieced that together. Like what?
Gertie, if you're using ChatGPT, that's just flat out wrong.
Because they didn't feel like that smoke was open for 3 frags, but he still gets it.
Wow.
There we go.
That was just off the audio. It feels like on the side of Tetris, really nice.
Gives me active too, right? Right back onto jumping.
I'll get one in there, one crazy op shot. I mean, we all believed in it, right?
This guy's got 10 ideas right now. I love it.
Oh, he just ran out.
Wait, they were like, what about this? And you're like, oh. You're right.
The timing on that one's hilarious.
First time chatter, exclamation point, only flums.
That's a sign of a true genius.
You can check out how I'm paying back for the LAN with exclamation point FML profit.
Backpedaling for a second.
Yeah.
Time traveling through his thoughts.
He didn't double down. He's like, yeah, true.
Let's go, man. He's calling a good game.
Yeah.
No, he really does look like Flary though. Like
no
it's kind of trippy.
Lose to the Falcons, but hey, you got a real shot at winning your map pick. Keep that pressure on. Falcons' economy is still very healthy. Kyosuke with an extra $6,000, which you've just survived walking into Monacy's scope. And that doesn't happen every day.
Girthy, let's just Girthy, come on. Steady, I'm assuming that's you. Just stop shit posting. I'm fucking... It's exhausting. No, but yeah, what I was saying, Wookie, is like, deadass, we need Philadelphia to exist.
That was pretty dangerous.
You get jumped on, you don't have the secret control anymore, and flashbangs find BMAS his job nigh impossible. And so Falcons keep that pressure
Bye,
on,
Wookie.
but it's really an opening that's gifted over by Monty.
It is. I do think, obviously, he used all of his ammo. He did have a teammate with full vision through Big Garage, and maybe cleared the outside of Mini or Set he did, and didn't see anything.
What are we doing here, Nico? What are we trying to get out of that, Nico?
Yeah, you're full body showing the whole time.
What brand are the FMO hoodies? Oh, they're ours, dude. They're our very own. We actually handcraft them ourselves.
This poor guy, he just doesn't even know what's going on.
Not bad, not bad.
Nico.
So, yeah. If you don't want to use all
I'm
your
from
ammo,
you, and even I'm rooting for NA Cinema. Hell yeah.
It looks to us like obviously there was.
I'm
this
just asking
threat,
for
but
sizing reasons. Oh, dude, there's a size chart on.
some kind of cover.
Which one are you looking at? We didn't put the sizing chart on all of them. Chops, you're fired. But there is a sizing chart for a couple of them.
Unfortunately, it doesn't.
And we reused the same blank for a few of them. The spade one? Oh, fuck. Actually, I think that's the one we don't have the sizing chart on. Hold on.
Quick save and get right back in with the guns in the next round. So this is just forfeiting the lead back to
Nice little run it down action here.
Falcons, 3 from the victory on Nuke.
Everybody gets their one, dude. I know Nico already got his 2, but it's because it's Nico. His contract's the biggest. All right, that's just how it works. It's probably in his contract.
It's been an awesome test.
Kyosuke's actually had quite the nice bounce back on this T side after y'all were talking shit.
By the underdogs tonight, and still a chance with this next buy, but Falcons finding their groove on this.
Yeah, after I started getting the bills, dude, I had to.
It was pistol, the full conversion for Monty. But of the last 6 rounds played, 5 of them.
Not sure,
Falcons.
Girthy, to be honest
so
with
these
you.
gun rounds really have the Falcons logo stamped across them.
On their last series, it was 3 close maps each time, and they didn't give up hope even when they lost a map that was close.
I took off Mondays for a gym. Granted, I did tour a venue and end up cleaning up after the LAN that day, but yeah.
See if they can capitalize on it. Got this double-layered defense outside. I mean, it's a similar setup to what we saw previously. They are right. There's a lot of Falcons here, too. But it's no one starting secret. When you get a guy locked up in Big Garage as well, that can take away from defending lower. Getting him out of here and into the play for a lower retake can be tough. The other thing is like the ramp support in case it comes the way of Afro. I think this is what Monty need to be most worried about right now.
What up, Krona? How you doing, man? Ducky Dexter 17 with Primer. Thank you, dude.
Yeah.
Feels like Gizmy's going to start beating himself up a little bit.
And that was the ramp support. Yep. Now it's really a lot on Afro. We'll see how slow he plays this.
Not slow at all. Going right into it. Oh, and Tess sitting on that angle with patience. So 5v3 established Falcons. It's going to take a heroic one here from Azuwu. The pack lines up, and it's another insta-kill the Falcons' favor. Ready to just run rampant down into the B site where nobody from Monty is left over.
Not a comfortable situation, but you've just got to say, if you don't have enough money to go for this, very, very nice round out of Falcons overall. And they somehow managed to both get...
Remember Rainwaker getting a 4K, and I don't think he's gotten like 2 kills since then.
Caught jumping out of hell.
It's clearly his fault.
I think in that situation, maybe you need to recognize that there didn't really need to be his presence anymore. Still had that Big Garage player. The threat of lower cross was there. Afro was going to need help at ramp, but even he just didn't know it for sure. Hard to put it all together when Falcons are so clandestine.
There's no denying that Falcons' respect was earned tonight with this Monty performance, but I think Gizmy's going to be beating himself up because there's a couple rounds.
Have Falcons gone ramp at all? They have. I think they've gone there twice, right?
The round prior is where he kind
But no need to go ramp when Monacy can just do that for you.
Azuwu's main, and yeah, there it is, right? I said beating himself up.
That's good CS, though, is making you make decisions like that. Yeah.
Whose map pick is this? I believe this is Monty's. Should be Monty's.
Well called around here. All right.
It's making Falcons put all effort on the table to try to close out Monty's map pick.
Max Evans out here for Afro.
3 FAMASs. Moses would be proud.
And for a sign of opulence.
Have a lot more. Wait. Ooh, wait. I've never seen that happen like that before. What the fuck? I wonder if he missed the lurk smoke so it hit that, or if that somehow actually prevented it.
Ooh. Zuu's dead again. Kyosuke's had his number inside main. Things go from bad to worse here for Monty. Falcons just finding their slot outside. Playing in it comfortably. Modesty missed opportunity to get that 5v3. Gizmi's feeling the squeeze to make a move, and he's going to put himself on a platter for Kixan to feast. Falcons just slowing this game down. The pistol, the conversions, all that going Monty's way, sure. But Falcons' outer play just unstoppable once these gun rounds got going on the second half. Desperate attempt from Afro is going to work out for the one. Just
Eden, I told you about shit posting yesterday. I swear to God, I'll eat your ass out of here.
Bomb plant, and so now pressure on. 3 HP Afro, smoke inside of main. This Famas out of BMAS somehow has to get through main smoke. And the Falcons can be proud that they established on what has been a solid challenge out of Monty.
He's just a shit poster, bro. He's a shit poster, but like,
put together by the challengers,
obnoxious
the pistol, the conversion. It really felt like they were going to have their hands on momentum in this game. But the Falcons step up to that challenge, dominate outside, and put a quick end to Nuke at the end of things. Still tested. And you can see it on Falcons' faces. They had to put in more effort than they probably anticipated.
Anonymous gifter. No, wait. Why didn't you show yourself when you gifted him a sub, huh? Huh?
6-6 at the half.
I will still ban him.
Could take some running with it and just put some legs on the whole map in general, and an impressive fight from them. But, you know, when you start to feel like you can win, when they turn it up a notch and you see the individuals start to shine a bit more, you can see the difference between them.
No, Voldemort wouldn't hide.
That is extremely true for Monty. Whereas Monty had a few more tricks up their sleeve, some pretty retro boosts.
I still think
novel ideas.
Afro would be such an interesting prospect on some higher up international rosters. I don't know. I could be coping.
As soon as they sense any weakness on the map, they started hammering it time and time again.
Hell yeah, Jackie Boy, that sounds mad good.
I'd say a little bit of flair. I mean, it wasn't just purely
just
aggressive
Pete, you don't,
play after aggressive
fuck
play.
up, Pete. You don't even watch.
Outplay them in the mid rounds.
Then again, neither do I right now. My God.
I'll give it to looking at what Monty has to offer, though. They will fight no matter what. They've got some heart between it. And you've got to start by looking at this with just some of the unique mid-rounding. We've been praising how he was
I ain't gonna lie, you know.
Na'Vi, now coming into this game against Monty. It does sound like Gizmi does start really cooking with this. Maybe him and Kakaku are going through this quite well.
I feel like they have a lot of great ideas. I mean, the T side for Monty, I was really liking it. I was really enjoying it, just like I did when they played against Na'Vi. I like the way that they're able to convert by taking space towards outside, and then the way that they use vent. You don't really see too many teams go for these kinds of plays, but as you're going to see here in this round, Gizmi gets the opening pick onto Nico.
You still got Rainmaker PTSD, of course I do.
Time passes, and what
it's
looks
not his
like
fault,
it's going to
though.
be an A execute as
Stop baiting primers, prime forgetters. But anybody out there? Thank you. Any Oilers out there?
Diving down the vent, and this was a bit of a theme for Monty in this game. I mean, Kyosuke was already in decent position because he knew that Gizmi slipped into lower, but I just feel like these little mix-ups, these little mid-rounds are what make Monty so exciting. And on top of that, even the way they played the end of this round was really nice. They don't bite on the first fake tap, they wait for both players to get to control, and then they're able to close things out together.
Playing together, playing as a unit, and I'm glad you said it was a bit of a theme, focusing on
everybody's doing just fine, man. No need to poke it
at this point, because that's what it seemed to be like.
It really did feel like Falcons kept getting caught off guard by how willing
coming in after trying to be too cool for school afterwards doesn't mean anything, and
even
you know, you're gonna poke the bear. I'll just send your ass out too.
Bit of space outside, kind of
yeah, they just explained it.
And then they
you
just
don't have to agree with them.
blown into the vent dive. They didn't have the best utility, best weapons, but Gizmi, who slotted into this spot earlier in the round underneath the silo.
I'm a 4K Elo player in Premiere trying to get better. His videos all I see is don't hold angles, but pros are holding them. Why is that? Oh, because absolute shitters are like just coping.
Cool idea for Monty.
Yeah, you can hold angles, just don't stand on angles that people pre-aim, and what those angles are will change over time based on who you're playing against. And
yeah, he's the in-game leader.
So where's the rest
understanding
of
that, like
in this situation?
Hey, some of them are getting some okay kills.
Even in Go, you don't want to ever be flat-footed in Counter-Strike. And you don't want to stand in common spots and be standing still.
All the way through. They're soldiers.
They are
Like,
soldiers,
you
but
don't,
they
you
made
can
fight
hold
down
an
a
angle, but
bit
you
of
can
a
stay with a
turnaround
little bit of
for it,
movement in it, not
because
just
we did
because
then
of
go into a
CS2,
situation
but
where
because
Falcons saw,
people, if they, as they get better, their pre-aim will get better, and you having movement in the way you're holding it and being dynamic will potentially make them miss.
Lightly misses Ryu, where they were able so
Like-
easily to bully Rainwaker, who's standing in for them.
At the end of the day, man, for you being at 4K Premiere, the biggest thing is just working on basic mechanics.
And
Like,
this was actually a round where Falcons converted by going back towards A.
if you're
but
not moving around there, you just don't have like a very strong grasp of basics, and that's fine. That's not to throw shade. Just keep working at it. Don't spam Q necessarily either. If you find a way that you enjoy working on them, whether it's counter strafing, spraying, tapping, bursting, whatever it is, crosshair placement,
And that's the thing.
just do it. Like, however you enjoy that process is what you should do. Some people enjoy deathmatching. That's what I like. Some people prefer like aimbots, which is like a workshop map. Some people do just prefer grinding the game. But if you grind the game, you need to make sure you like are aware of what you're lacking in, so you can work at it. You know.
It's a good mix-up, though, to be fair.
Just however gets you playing the game more and actively working on your faults will be the best way to improve.
Nice try, but I want to stay on the positives for Monty, despite it's a loss in here. And I want to stay with a bit of Gizmy stuff because we've heard in interviews.
Yeah, Lil Q, of
he's
course.
been talking very well about how he's trying to make this game plans, how he's trying to do a good job. We've heard from his teammates now at the same time as well about how they spend
Working on it, real working on it.
and how they're working together. He seems to be a grinder in this, and he's still so young in his IGL role.
What's surprising about watching Monty throughout their games versus Navi and now Falcons
Flum out
is
here
that
pushing aimbot.
he's the
God damn
standout
it.
player on top of being
Yeah,
the
yeah,
caller,
yeah.
And I'm liking the calling, and I'm liking his play so much. The way he was able to work Nico outside in the first half, the way he's able to
Yeah, whatever.
out-position
Like I
players,
said, the
still
best
being able
warm up
to
and the
call
best way to
right
improve at the
timings
game is
when they need
however,
to
like,
activate the second
literally
layer
whatever
of
gives you
what
the
their
most
plan is.
enjoyment.
All of these traits already are earmarking
You know what I'm
Gizmy to
saying?
me
Like,
as a
that's-
guy that we need to look out for.
People
the
will try to
future.
tell you like their ways of doing it, and their way might work for you, but it might not.
On this Monty roster at the end of the year. That's not to say anything negative about him. It's almost just, when's someone going to poach this guy? Because it's already.
If you're grinding, do you identify your faults via demo review? A lot of people preach watching your own demos. I think watching your own demos can help, but I'll be honest, I don't think you need to watch more than one, maybe two. Everything that is happening in your games, even mine, when I'm playing with 3K Elo Andes, or even if I were to QFPL for the first time in a fucking decade, everything happening in the game is incredibly surface level. Like, there's no... You should be able to know what's happening or going wrong in a game, like when you reflect on it pretty quickly.
Sometimes you're gonna be calling out Nico.
I'm not saying you got to be perfect, but your understanding of the game will adapt and change over time, and that's part of playing more.
Actually a little bit of a liability. He was dying very easily. Nico was being outplayed towards outside, so if m0NESY wasn't able to get a couple key frags across the stretch
But
of the
like
first
watching
half,
your own demo, bro, like watching your own demo back is probably nice for some crosshair placement, maybe noticing that you're staring at the floor, or like a lot of dead time.
So great job for m0NESY.
But
What you want to see from the
a lot of that, you don't have to watch a demo for a lot of that stuff. You really don't. In my like,
HLTV placement
I actually kind of get annoyed when people suggest that. I think it's actually one of the least effective ways of getting better, especially if you're just starting out.
No, do you know what I respect and I like a lot from what we saw.
But some people are different types of learners, right? Like they different, brains all work differently. So like if you're not maybe able to like, and this isn't shaming, like maybe you need to see the demo to like visualize it or see what's going wrong, you know?
I don't know how all these players are doing, because for now we're at least going to a break, and then when we come back we'll be moving into the second map. It is Mirage, it is Falcons pick, and they are up 1-0 in the series. But if there's anything I can trust is that Monty and Gizmy, they will make it competitive and they will make it fun. You'll find out if that's true after the break.
Gunner, thanks for the primer, and Anonymous, thanks for the gifted sub. When's Mythic's next match? We should have 2 next week for Advanced, if I had to guess. You have all the videos of you ever streamed from the start of streaming? You had to delete all of them because of the fucking... When Twitch started, like, so basically a lot of the record labels started getting mad, so they started turning on all their bots to basically detect people's music, and they were scrubbing through like tons of VODs, which was getting people clapped, which basically made everybody hide or delete their VODs from like years ago. Sicko has a lot of my old VODs and a lot of shit. Well, probably not all of them, but he's got a lot of them. Yeah, if you're level 10 and you want to watch your own demo and maybe see how you can get more value out of your positions at points and times, maybe it can help you visualize what you're doing wrong. But dude, the problem with doing that is, like, let's be real, in most of your games, there's not some cohesive idea that's occurring. It's more like you're watching something back where, like, you're like, oh yeah, I could have made a play here, but you're kind of like, now in hindsight, you also have X-ray and you're seeing how it developed. But that could help you visualize maybe how other people react to certain things in the map. So demos aren't entirely worthless. I just personally didn't improve that way. So my anecdotal experience is different. I found demos to be incredibly useful when I was doing Team Counter-Strike and, like, identifying other people's tendencies, noticing my own tendencies. But these are things that don't really occur in Face It Pugs. And if they do, they occur on, like, a very small level. Ghost Rider, thanks for the 74-month primer. Thank you. Yeah, I think watching, like, you don't have to, like, so, like, honestly, that is actually a great one. Something I love suggesting to people is if you're playing a spot and you know you're going to play that spot, like, looking up a player that plays there and then seeing, like, them play it, like this. You do shit like this. Probably not always the best player to watch, you know, but a lot of people just rip, like, games. Right, you can just, like, right, they'll rip the games and you can literally just, like, watch this shit and see how he moves, or, like, when he gets to the CT side especially, you could probably steal a bunch of shit. You could probably see, like, how he's starting rounds or whatever.
What did it mean to you guys as a team who
whatever
are
it
trying to
is.
grind your way up?
I felt it had a very insane impact on us.
There's just, like, you could do that. I liked watching POV stuff when I was learning.
World's, I believe, 7th team in the world. Like, they were ranked 7th, so it's insane. It gave us a lot of confidence. I believe everyone believes way more that we can go and even beat Falcons as well today. Like, we have really insane individuals. Gizmi is an amazing IGL, one of the most hardest working in-game leaders I've ever had in my career. Even though I had very good in-game leaders, but he's on top of them as well. And yeah, I'm just enjoying this moment a lot. Like, I had some tough years before now, and I'm finally starting to enjoy the game a lot again, and I'm very happy to have such a hard-working team.
Oh, that's great to hear, man. And
That's
you
awesome.
mentioned Gizmi there.
Sucks they
Can you
just lost the last
help
map,
me and
but
the
still,
viewers
it's cool.
Understand how much he is doing as the IGL and how much credit he gets for these kind of wins and what he does for Monty as a team.
I don't want to leak everything. Someone's gonna buy Gizmi out. But he does everything for the team, man. Like, goes through every single map. Like, our anti-strat sessions are taking so much time, to be honest. Like,
yeah,
we
do
go
it.
through everything in detail, like the smallest details, the way we should peek angles.
Of course, Kyle. I'm not
the way we
playing,
should
so
go
I'm always
through the
winning.
Smokes, like everything, we are going through it in detail. I think that's why we even took the win over Navi, because we knew everything Navi was doing. That's how much in detail we go through on anti-strat.
Wow, that's huge, man. That's great to hear. And you mentioned you had some tough years in your career.
I use
think
both, Jackie
for some
boy.
viewers who maybe watched Counter-Strike more recently, they won't know, like, you played for FaZe, Mouse. Obviously, you went into the breach.
They won against Navi, they did.
You've been in only one major, but
They
won
like
Flashpoint 3.
flipped a
So
switch
how
against
would you
Navi, dude.
describe your career journey and where you are at right now as a player? Because you're still young, man. You're still only 22.
Exactly, man. Still young. I believe I'm a way different player than I was before. I was, young and
Not yet,
stupid
Reek.
before. I believe now I am a bit more calm and collected. I'm not stressing so much during the matches. I have more experience. I believe individually as well, I am at my peak. Like, I've changed many things, my gear, my sensitivity. It's slower now. I used to have a very fast sensitivity. I believe I just improved in every single way as a player, and I'm really enjoying the game. So I believe like I'm way better than I was, and yeah, I just don't want to jinx myself, but yeah, that's how I feel right now.
And within Tier 2 at the moment, they are certainly a team that is leveling up and trying to show themselves. They've proven it already against Na'Vi.
Well hydrated, well hydrated.
Let's not talk too much positive about Gizmi. He don't want to lose him right now.
Give me 1 sec.
I feel like that's probably the unfortunate fate for Monty, given what I'm seeing here. I think people are going to very quickly take notice that this guy's elevating his pieces above the sum of their parts. To even just touch on Bemis right there, I mean, the hard years for him. It's tough when you get thrown into FaZe as a 16-year-old. How are you supposed to one-up that in your own mind? Like, it really only feels like you could go down from there. It's just, in my eyes, he probably got an opportunity perhaps a bit too early.
Yeah.
But I do love the positive words he has to say about Gizmi, the fact that he's one of the hardest workers. Like, reminder, Bemis played with Kerrigan, okay? So he's seen what hard work really looks like.
So talk to me now going into this Mirage. Maui is, yes, this is Falcons' wheelhouse. I've seen it get close to them before against a team like Passion. Is there a way that we can see Monty be able to do it? Because for me, the biggest thing is individuals right now. It can't just be Gizmi and Afro.
I feel like with what Monty already showed us versus Na'Vi, to beat them with a ridiculously strong T side, where again they just play off of tempo in a way that makes even better teams uncomfortable. There is a chance that they make this one close, but I feel like Falcons just looks a little bit more dialed in than Na'Vi did the other day. So I feel like it's an uphill battle. Not one where I think though it will be competitive. Like I do think that Gizmi has so many great ideas, as do the rest of these players on Monty, that we can expect or hope that they maybe even reach 9 or 10 rounds.
Well, let's see if great ideas gets us a great result for Monty, or it will be Falcons getting the 2-0. Two guys though, always with great ideas and great voices. It's Scrawny and Launders.
Stop it, Jane.
We miss every once in a while.
9 or 10 rounds.
Yeah. Okay. We wanted to find out if this was going to be, you know, the question is like, is it going to be a good game from Monty? I think it has been. I think sometimes just as a challenger, I never want to cop out as you lose a best of 3. Obviously, Gizmi and Co would never have said like, yeah, it was close, that's good enough for us. They genuinely have already defeated Na'Vi. Like, you eliminated Na'Vi from Bounty. Brother, take a bow. Here's your participation trophy and a good pat on the back. You push Falcons to the limits too. We're going to remember this Monty run in Bounty. And that sets yourself up for a really cool start in the start of 2026. So I'll say Monty's support feels like it's skyrocketing after this week. After that nuke game, things got away from them. Falcons T-side outer was just too much to handle. Falcons are generally too much to handle for most teams in the world. No shame in that one, but let's see what Mirage can be. If they can do 2 close maps versus Falcons,
before Flom gets back, let's start a sub trend, guys. No way you gifted this guy a sub, and now he's just a fucking bait for fucking subs.
You talked about that one.
Brother Christ, shut up!
Dude, he deserved the kill. Afro, why?
Oh.
What the fucking put his ass in the bin, bro.
They're gonna find it vacant.
You know, I think they've won us. Now, if they win 2 series in a row, then it's like everyone's talking about
Who the fuck did I come back to read in the YouTube chat? YouTube chat, you guys just let that one. You guys all just didn't know how to respond to that, did you?
And with Rainwaker as well here.
Right?
So good.
Rainwaker, your time on Liquid did not count. Afro, your time on Fnatic did not count.
Broncos or Bills? North Americans, what do we got?
BMS, well.
What do we got? Wake up. I need to know. Oh, that flashes. Oh.
Here we get the shutdown of the retake.
Yeah, there we go. Well, there's the Americans.
And no departure allowed. Majority up for Falcons T-side pistol win.
Actually, now that my memory's unfogging even more, isn't it that
there we go. Just had to get you guys rolling a little bit.
At the same time, and then Brokey was the one who basically stayed.
He's coming out of the shadows, folks.
That was that 1 month in May to June.
Pete, you buying a 610 hertz monitor soon or what, dude? Pete's definitely getting a 610 hertz monitor. He's sitting courtside at Denver, bro.
That's where you want to be. I mean, I think Falcons coming off of nuke, it's like, yes, that score got close, but I think just the momentum they were rolling with by the end, probably feeling like they're kind of untouchable coming into Mirage.
Yeah, it's true. It was a close game by the numbers, but watching it, Falcons are not out of control, unfortunately.
At no point.
Yeah.
At no point. You know, and I wouldn't be shocked by other teams also being caught off guard
There's
by just
Zonic.
how many vent
He's
drops
around.
there were. You know, like if that's the CT side you get away with, it's like, okay, yeah, you
What's the
got
max
us.
res those monitors can have at
Congratulations,
610?
solid 6
You know,
round
Ed,
two
if he's
side
in
of
chat,
Monty.
well, I don't know
That
about
was
the Asus
bolstered
ones, but I know,
congratulations
so we
with a
use
CT
600
stall,
hertz
the
at our
conversion for
LAN.
the 3-0 start in the
But
second
Ed was
half.
telling me that
From that point on,
certain reses weren't compatible with it, I think, or something.
For teams where Monty's at, just fresh game plans, and that's what we got.
I wish Ed was here. He was in here earlier. I don't know if he's still listening, but
Mirage fresh, ultimate challenge.
Yeah.
we had to configure. Not a lot had to drop to 500 or 360. Yeah.
Eyeballers story with versus FaZe. Eyeballers were upset that they had.
I think
mean,
we
they missed the original
downclocked the
cutoff of this
monitors.
event by like half a VRS point.
Because some of the, yeah, there was something weird happening.
Double kill, and then the answers back.
Ed would be able to answer it, and that's why he makes all the big boy decisions. But
Off guard, and Rainwaker's connecting with the 5-7. So we've got a 58 health TSS 1v2.
And he knows.
oh, he knows where Rainwaker is too.
Yeah, he does.
Stomps the peak.
Oh, he got hit a little bit though.
He's a genius.
But still gets the chance to run away.
Oh.
Gets stuck in the murder hole.
Oh, and Afro's not coming behind him inside of the window. He's going to run up Cat, so we'll see. I mean, looks like this is going to be a free kill if he can get here just in time. Oh my gosh, Tessus, will he get away?
Oh, he knows where he is now. Oh.
And it's just the pistol for Afro. Missed the eagle shot in the Galil.
Oh, Afro. Yoma, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you. Beer Medic, thanks for the 39.
It's calm. It's calm.
Lorated, how did you feel getting bamboozled onto the camera, dude?
Tessus, you know, is feeling a little awkward, trying to get through on an earlier timing. Very smart to find his gap out of jungle, of course, but
the Azuwu double.
Yeah. In Connor's defense, guys, he did not plan that. Trust me. He was like, ooh, and then a light bulb went off.
Low-rated would feel better if you saw in profiles. True.
So there was one match.
Low-rated was an incredible cameraman.
Cloud9, and then they were streaming it on a Zubu.
Yep.
And then they banned me for the match.
I'm gonna bamboozle you.
Streaming
What?
it on Twitch.
Why?
I feel like that's the first time I heard of you.
A Zubu.
That whole debacle. I was like, why is my Cloud9 game delayed? I bet an Asimov on this.
But then you got one back with like Kato stickers on it.
Yeah, exactly. And then I was a fan, and then I watched your movement tutorials, and well,
You're stop shit
put
posting
this whole
again.
plan in motion.
Playing Arc Raiders soon? Probably not, man.
Careful though, Monty. What goes around
I
comes
have so
around
much fun playing that game, but right now when I'm done streaming, I have it like I gotta have some energy to play Arc because I want to interact with people, and lately I just don't feel like speaking. When I'm done with the stream, I'm like, all right, that's
what they do though.
I'm powering down now. Like that was how I, the proc strat is the entire reason I play that game.
Oh, very, very tricky kicks in.
Now they're going to go for the window boost, trying to get underneath BMAS.
About to be staring at this in a
How do I find Flom's Leadify stats? I'm trying to compare. I think all my stuff's public. I think you should be able to find it. I don't really use Leadify, so I don't know how it works, but
Taken back by Monty. Smoke will create some ambiguity. Did he leave? Did he stay? Who knows? Let's go check. And Tessus tries to keep eyes on that as Nico's scout.
serious question, do you ever play games off stream? Yeah, not much lately though, because I just time thing.
Dies out to Tessus.
There's actually time. There's time. There's an ability to get the bomb back and flank from.
Still up. That could help him. Oh, it fades, but actually he finds Gizmy right then and there.
Ooh, that's dangerous. And I think the bomb was just tucked a little bit. Oh.
How do you balance having IRL friends? I just don't have many, bro.
And Afro, another chance to embarrass in the 1v1. Which way does Tessus go?
He's more concerned about Ticket. But how long does he stay focused on it? That op moving in.
Oh, nice shot.
Tessus, wow.
Nice shot.
Kill in the 1v1.
I have some, but not many. Like,
Falcons
I like a smaller circle, and my smaller circle isn't all in Vegas either, so.
Don't you dare replace him.
I mean, seriously.
Don't do it. Don't
Come
do it.
on.
Don't do it. You've
Are
got
you
everything
kidding
you
me?
need. You've got it all.
See his moves, man?
Did me and Moses end up playing Magic? No, we didn't have time.
Fair balance of early round, late round as well. Crazy.
Solid clutch from Rene.
crazy he pulled that off.
And so the pendulum.
Your smaller circle is still pretty large. Yeah, I mean it is. I mean, there's people like in my life that are like, anytime we pick up, it's like we never stop talking. You know what I mean? Like that circle is probably like 10.
There's that M4 in BMAS's hands. It's a real threat out on the
A
field.
circle that like actually can like visit or like spend time, probably like 3 to 5. You know what I mean? But also, I am referring to people that I like grew up like childhood, like known since I was like 8, maybe 7. Yeah. You play Commander? Yeah. When I got super into it, and I literally since that like streak I was on chat, I've barely like.
Never know.
I've been able to play.
5-7 from that range.
Oh, Tess gets
Spray.
there.
My goodness, Tess.
That's crazy.
Okay, he's gonna be my Gizmy this game. Okay.
Felt like 20 degrees off the center of his screen, and he just gets it with the last bullet.
Crazy.
Mm.
The one Dane Astralis didn't try.
Oh, true, eh?
Ooh,
Damn, nice shot. Do it again. Aw.
Desert Eagle's been impressive. Kicks
made a little noise.
Nah, man, if you guys got like a bunch of people IRL, like,
that pressure on
props to you. I don't think I'd be able to do, even if I didn't stream as much, I wouldn't like, I don't think I'd have a bigger friend group.
Monty bring it right back.
Don't think so. Maybe a little bit more, but not more so like friends that I currently have and just probably like would talk with them more.
Can do anything. That's a great
rather
shot
than an
from
overall
Gizmy.
volume.
Great shot from
Yeah.
Rainwaker. 5-7 raw duel versus Nico and Palace.
4 non-consecutive round wins.
2
back
headshots.
and forth and back and forth again.
Not bad, man. Not bad. Falcons' money's completely in shambles right now. You got the op on Afro. Full util across the board. You're fucking eating nice right now, and I know about that. Looks like they just search under and then group upper B. Kind of hate this though with 3 Deegs, but the Gleal's not bad. Falcons. I'm not. Listen, man. It's just like the boomer in me. Like if I'm calling something poppy like this with some pace, I'd rather have more
To
text.
stop this, and that's working out well.
There we go.
More text, more flashes, less deagles. But hey, these guys are way more talented with that mouse than I am, so they can do shit like that, you know?
But look how little is left of Nico and Kixan.
It shouldn't matter.
A stiff breeze blows what's left of Falcons over the line. They pause for a second.
Yeah, that sounds exhausting. Steady, I would hate that actually.
Dude, Afro's got himself the trade back. There we go. Still sketchy, all things considered. They know it too. They'll shake that one off, and they've earned now a save out of Falcons for the potential 4-2 start.
You got to underscore.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one because like when you have players as talented as the ones on Falcons, you want to let them have their deegs, threat their stuff, but also
it's the
like,
Falcons who got the 1v2 in a pistol round. Like Monty.
I don't know, man. Yeah, those types, that type of round. If you're playing that type of round and I see 3 Deegs, I'm kind of pissed as an IGL. Surely Falcons won't lose to a tier 2 team, right? Right? I mean, Navi did. So that's why they're here.
On this one, Monty 4-2.
Why do they wear sleeves? Just to create a consistent feel. I think for most of you, like at home, you might want it if like you probably more so if you live in like a humid area. But if you go to events a lot or like you're traveling, like believe it, I mean, I'm sure you guys have felt it, and if you guys have ever played at a LAN before and you've gone from one extreme to another, like humidity does actually matter. Like I know it's like the nerdiest thing to talk about, like humidity within gaming, but if you play like in a really humid area, like your sensitivity, your mouse pad are gonna feel a little bit different.
No, but
online, yeah.
So you're basically creating like a very consistent like level of friction that if you get used to it, it should be more consistent.
That's about where I would have put it.
think beating Navi was like...
This is definitely an Unk opinion. No, this is just like I've played at LANs before opinion.
It was definitely them as well.
Oh, dude, the first Philadelphia I went to, the AC broke in the summer, guys. Or maybe it was the second one. It was one of them.
And then Nico gets
Brother in Christ.
That's about where it ends.
It was over 100% humidity.
No ace for him.
And no AC, and I was coming from. Actually, no, this had to be. No. This is when I was. This is actually more recent.
Force buys.
Dude, my sensitivity was so fucking slow. Like it would. It felt like I was in a swamp, man.
It was 2 close games, Monty. They're in the process.
It's insane. Like, and I just changed. I mean, I had to change my sense. Like, it was nuts. Worked out just fine, you know. Worked out just fine, but you know, when somebody asks me why do people, that's why I, at least I would assume that's why people use the sleeve. I personally don't use one, but I'm also not traveling to any events anymore to play.
Oh, clean shot out of Afro, right in the knife hand.
Falcons had to wait for this gun round and weren't anticipating losing Kyosuke that quick.
That was looking like quite a good shoulder peek too.
The scary thing is, though, is while Monty's looking like they're settling into the CT side a little bit, I feel like T-side Mirage, for whatever reason, in this tournament online, felt a little
Falcons work for every inch of this map.
ass. I think it's more noticeable for arm aimers. No, probably, yeah. As somebody that plays high, but like even for me, that's why I'm not worried about a sleeve. But for me, it made a big difference, is because I'd be considered high sense compared to like what most people use professionally.
Obviously, they're up a player.
And
trust me, this round's not over.
yeah, man, like I could notice when the fucking mouse pad's a little damp. You know what I'm saying? If it's humid as shit.
Too wide, careful.
Ooh, they clear it, but
A decent trade.
Ooh.
He dinked him for 15. I'd be so tilt. Oh, he's going for it. Oh! Does he read it? Does he read it? Oh, he might.
Bomb down beneath.
I think he knows. I think he knows it's both.
Bomb gets scooped. He'll close that gap, fake it once, try to elicit a reaction, but they don't bite down on it. And now smoke fades.
Now he knows it's both.
The rumblings of the retake underway. Nico
was close. Was close.
5th round secured.
Very well done, Afro. And that sometimes you get the, the shot of the players coming out of ramp, the after image lamp.
How's it fair to play online when there's a ping difference? I mean, there's always ping difference when anybody plays online, so that's just how it goes. I wish they showed it sometimes, though, actually.
Missiles for a second, he falls back. His teammate draws a little
So Jim, go like 5 minutes in the VOD.
Peak up at a palace, and then coming through with a deagle for the second.
You're subbed, you can do it.
That's class.
Great shooting there from Monacy coming out from Palace, finding that lineup through the jungle spam.
Do they do server bans at least?
It
Yeah.
open. It's an A site under siege.
Is it enough to flick your wrist for a 180? Flick my wrist for a 180. I mean, I don't know, dude. I'm 1.5800. Like I can do a lot of mouse movement with very little effort.
$10,000 surplus with this next buy, and we've got.
I know a lot of you guys in chat might play a lot higher than that, but for like, if you were to put my sense compared to like most pros, I'd be much higher.
Suddenly, we're looking at a 6-2 half. I mean, if they can get away with
most people don't know I play high sense, but that's because I've played high sense for such a long period of time, and like I got my own. I'm very comfortable with it, you know.
That's a 1vx. So it comes with a price tag. Utility over the top of the A site. Bomb already just barreling up through connector.
That explains like why you like your mice thick. Yeah, I mean that's kind of always been my philosophy. Damn, that's crazy. They're gonna lose this. I feel, dude, no.
They just ran over. They just appeared all of a sudden.
Yeah, 1.5800, fat ergo heavy mouse. Smooth me out.
Not waste a second stampeding that bomb site.
Is there a flash coming? Oh, it's the op holding this.
Easy, Monacy. finds himself an
Urban
upgrade,
Eskimo,
and this
thanks
is
to
the
21 month
exact
primer.
round
Thank
Monty
you.
were hoping to build some cash, build that lead, and instead Falcons put that pressure right back on them.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's a great pocket.
Wait, are you
strat,
not
like
supposed to
it's
play with high
executed
sense? No. You can play with high sense.
Monty just
I would say I think using higher sense is more difficult, honestly. Like, I think it's harder to be consistent with high sense.
When you're relying on a
I'd say like if you could do like this, but then you get started like you get into your shoulder, you get into your arm.
They're gonna get
like
like their first bullet might miss, their second one.
I'd say like 1 at 800 is pretty nice. Like as a nice middle ground.
It's so impressive that they have this lead in the first place.
2 at 400, whatever you want to say. Like that's.
It's a Deagle headshot through smoke.
And the reason why I say that is because if you have good crosshair placement, usually slower sense has an easier time with tracking than higher sense. Now people work on their aim and like they can absolutely like, but I think if somebody doesn't work on it or train it like specifically, by default I think it's easier to kind of work with a lower sense like out of the gate.
Opportunity for Modesty is he gives a little pirouette. And
I'd even do micro adjustments in such a high sense. It kind of depends. That's why you see sometimes like I miss by like this much. You hear me talk about missing by the size of my dick all the time, man. Because a lot of it, if you have a micro adjustment to make with like my sense, for example, I'm using my movement a little bit more.
It's like the bullet.
Like what's a 72 damage shot? Like what did it even hit?
The bullet hit him, but if you're turning in the same direction that the
Right,
bullet
like
is moving,
I will like
it's
AD basically a little bit just to try to. It's easier to do that than to try to move my mouse on certain
I
angles.
think that's the concept.
It worked.
But I don't know. I'm not
Or sometimes it's actually easier to move your mouse off or further away.
Monacy's a genius.
Like you could also like that's also something that can like feel good.
Still alive on the other side of the map, getting impact.
Part of the ramp hit, 3 players strong, 1 lurking from bottom mid in Kyosuke. Gotta be worried about the cat hold.
Oh, they've left this.
He just walks right up, and then eventually Afro finds it, but he must have been scoped. Afro and Gizmy with a kill.
This is still manageable for them. That was actually a nice find.
For the ramp plant, remember Monacy tagged
Do they have any util for the retail? Oh, dude, look, where's Gizmy at with all that? CT's so awkward with all this util, though. If he was coming from jungle, it'd feel so much better. Could, like, smoke the bomb from here, Molly Palace. Now he's got a Molly Fire, which is kind of a nothing burger, and then he's got a smoke, which from this side, which, or he could just kill him straight through the fucking smoke, I guess. All right. All right. Oh, they got off it. Oh, I think maybe he didn't have time anyway.
And was there any kit anywhere? Because they just tapped it with 10 seconds. They didn't have time to go for that retake.
Nah, I see none on the mini-map.
It's a bit of a mistake. I mean, they get the kills with it at least. So it's sort of just like an effective save if you think about it. And a bit of relief here for Falcons.
That stair smoke then really worth its value because that was sat there slowing down the connector pinch. Afro out of the retake kind of slowed it all down a little too long.
They cleared this fast at mid, so they're really
Pete's so locked in, bro.
Gizmy, but
Can't wait for Pete to wait this entire time and then I go lift.
Round here for Monty, just what they saved.
Smoke fades and they will find Gizmy.
And it's the
I'll tell you, hold on, let me double check what time I'm lifting today to make sure I'm not totally fucking you here.
Actually, Ops protecting this push. Oh,
3:30 my time,
it was
Pete.
protecting the push.
Tess comes up from underpass, shaves 40 health off BMAS. That'll send Monacy onto the hunt. He'll not let him escape towards market. So really nice tethering here between the Kicksand top mid.
Just so you know though, Pete, so if you're like
lurk out from Tess underpass into the play out from Monacy just goes to show the tethering that occurs on a team as world class as Falcons.
What
everybody give respect to
I don't want to know you guys' sensitivities, but like if I'm saying 1.5 800 is high, you guys playing high or low sense these days, chat? I go down to the Las Vegas Strip from time to time. Yeah, usually for like food and stuff like that. Maybe like once, maybe twice a month. We'll go down to the Strip.
Damn.
kind of, I mean, it's just like you know, I don't know. I mean, like growing up as a kid. Like I said, don't list your cents. You guys all listed your cents because I can't read those that fast. Maybe I stumbled my words.
What his name means before it's 10 years from now when I start
But
asking that question.
okay,
as well.
okay.
Right.
You guys are a bit
Still
lower
fresh
than I
enough that you
expected, to
can
be honest.
ask.
I'm proud of you,
It's not
chat. I'm
awkward.
proud of you.
Gizme. Well, it's not his name. We established that.
No, like I mean, growing up, like it'd be like dinner at home or like somewhere close by, and then
That's not bad.
if it was very rare we went to the city to have dinner. I guess if that makes sense in Columbus, where it's kind of the same thing. We definitely more than when I was growing up, but that's kind of how like the Las Vegas trip is for me, you know.
No, you're the best. Kicks that quickly up.
Gizme's the best.
Yeah. Honestly.
Oh, that was a nice find. That
he's
might.
felt it.
This is weird though. Like I think they're trying to set up Nico's lurk more than anything, but they're losing two in the process.
Got somewhere to go,
Holy
Nico?
shit!
Where do you think you're going, buddy? Just as this game gets tied up, Monty right about to take the lead back in a matter of seconds, right? That's just a series of individual duels that all just get picked up by
Rude,
Monty.
thanks for the 22-month resub. Thank you.
You got a player up cat, you got a guy jumping out B, you got Nico doing whatever the hell that was. Some light ladder play over on A site. Kyosuke here's the stomp to market. This could make it interesting.
Problem, right? Oh my goodness.
Oh boy.
Maybe
low health Palace bomb.
Feel that, Rev. I feel that. Luckily, some of those places started doing valets and shit, but you're not wrong.
Let the kid cook. Molotov and a smoke for Kyosuke to play with. I mean, does he want to come join Monacy? Is that the call? 35 seconds. They're starting to
their
clear
guard.
market back. Yeah.
Attracting him to a place he's no longer in. The bomb can get planted for Cat in this position. And Kyosuke just needs to get up to this wall. He's not going to
If I had my own sticker, would I put it on my AK?
anything for now.
I'd probably have some stickers of mine on some stuff, just because that'd be cool.
CT's waiting for it.
Genuinely, no, I don't think I'd put all 4 of my own stickers on there.
Oh, their backup is perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. These guys are in the flow state right now.
Oh my god. You guys just had to call him Mr. Bean, didn't you, Chad? You did this. You fucking did this.
Separated 1v1s, and he goes on the hunt and comes up with 4 trophies.
Back zero, thanks for the 11-month primer.
Just
Thank you.
Beautiful. And, you know, you can't say he's all
You
in,
did
man.
this,
That was just
Chad.
excellent.
You fucking created this
Both
monster.
dimensions of the game. How they peeled back in. Honestly, Monacy.
That was actually nice, though. That was fucking nice. Hopefully, Blast sometimes does replays. Perfect. In the middle of the round, I was like, hopefully we get one now.
Into Kyosuke's crosshair.
I love that Blast does replays during saves.
2v5.
It's just excellence.
This kill. So
That's such a nice one.
Yeah, that was just.
This is like 3 AM face it pug lock-in type shit right there.
Call it an ace. Round it up.
I know.
He scared that last player into the save. You don't need another superstar when Kyosuke's on your team. You don't.
Yeah, that was so good.
And I think this cool ability that's coming from him lately after having slow starts, like he does have that recovery. And remember back on Nuke, we were going to talk about his negative stat line and then just throws up this massive multi-kill. Does it again. He was 4 and 8 ahead of this round.
Yeah. Pull in. Oh.
And now Kixan just like inspired by that AK accuracy, tapping right back into what he's already showed us this map. Can't manage to handle the top of connector, but that's fine. Kyosuke tethers off him. Nico picks up his single duel towards Palace, and bomb setting back by Spawn. This is all just Falcons posturing into a 4v2 early.
This is the round they tried to conjure up before. Wow. It had to be a 2v5.
Okay, Summit. Hey, he's one of my comfort streamers, man. I can't. You know what? You know the weirdest thing about doing the Summit noise is when you play with Jared. I did it a few times while we were queued together like a week ago in Face It, and I realized I was doing it. I was like, son of a bitch. Bro, it's so much fun though. It's a coping mechanism, dude.
Always stood out in somewhat of similarities to Danish Counter-Strike. There's always been passion for the game inside of the French scene. There's been a lot of talent coming out of France. Some of
you don't watch me play Face It in the shows, man.
Like a force to be reckoned with.
It is a nerdy angle, though.
I think like their play style has been a really nice mix of being extremely aggressive, but at the same time also having quite the tactical depth.
talking NBK, it was always like a pivotal asset to whatever team would be playing in France. The likes of Kines is kind of the same story. Kines was also brought up inside of Very Games. I think I played against Kines in his first official ever in Counter-Strike Source. Talking Shox, he's always been part of the good teams whenever they're on the rise. Shox has always had some kind of godfather role within the teams, like a guy that has guided the young players coming into NAN, you know, that's just like a cool story for MBK and Kines in that department. The funny story with me and Apex is that we were rivals for a long time. He and myself, we shared the same kind of role. He was probably the more aggressive of the two of us. We got to reunite inside of Vitality. He had obviously taken up another role of him being an Indian leader. He had this obsession with having a soldier, which didn't fit my playstyle also. And that is what you see now with the likes of Flames, you know. And it works for him, so let's be honest, it's a great asset. Apex IGL style is, in my opinion, the perfect fit. He understands and wants to try and utilize his players in the best possible way. Like, he recognizes and wants to figure out what strengths does my player have. He's exceptionally good at reading the game. Not so much like in the micro decision, but more like in the broad picture. Like, he always tries to be one step ahead. He has like the same kind of leadership that Glaive had. Like, he was working off the system, where Apex has maybe created the system. But the Paris major was obviously unique. We knew how much it meant to the organization being French. We had the CEO coming on stage and lifting a trophy and crying. Obviously that was very nice. And we were winning his first major in Vitality in Paris. I mean, like, that's like a Cinderella story in itself. Coming into the grand final, we were standing outside. I remember that I just said to the guys, like, I'm just not losing today. You know, I just made that very clear for them. And I knew that if I could go out and be so confident about my feelings, then that would spark something within them. I was so close to my own goal, and we were so close to the team goal of winning the Paris major. There wouldn't be a world where we would fumble this one. They had this streak going for them right now. They have won 6 tournaments in a row. It's got to be something within them that thinking that they want to try and beat our record back in Astralis as being the greatest team of all time. I mean, when a team is doing so good, it creates a lot of possibilities to create some really nice storylines, and there's no doubt that Vitality is also in a position now where they can start doing that. That will just spark something in some of the young players coming out of France. You know, the Counter-Strike in France is not that big in the common knowledge, but I think that's also changing now. We've seen the president going out talking about Vitality, and he's been wearing like a Vitality shirt and everything, so we see it with 3D Max, you know, a full French team, a team that has been grinding, delivering a lot of last season. There's players, you know, that's been around for a while, but there's also a couple of new guys in there.
Couple forced by victories out of the Monty squad. Kept the start of that.
You asked how did my LAN event go and did I get to enjoy it? Or, well, I was on stream or doing shit the whole time, but it's good. Like, it was perfect.
I mean, like, the Kioske round kind of sums it up in terms of the comeback. You know, we can't forget about how good Monty looked.
Yeah, no, I mean, incredibly stressful. Like,
kind of get ripped away from their hands.
Team did great. Everybody overcame all the obstacles that were put in front of us. Is good.
Up against it all. BMAS had a great half, 12-8. Good kills in there from a Zulu as well. Monty definitely have some fight.
Fast charge through apps. Oh, they don't check. And TessS gonna stop that bomb in its tracks. So Pistol could bode real well for the Falcon CT side to just set up shop and close this. Nothing found from Monty here in this one, and Falcons will retain the momentum they earned by the end of the first
Pete,
half.
start warming up. You got to carry me the first game.
Dude.
13-8. He's just always quietly up there. I mean, loudly, honestly, in this game. He's
unknown. Exclamation point FML profit, and then if you want to watch the recap video, hell no. Other Falcons winning pistols.
The kind of player that would make every team better.
They've probably worked on him a little bit, no?
Agreed.
Assuming he gets to play his
What do you mean you're waiting for your mouse?
You know? Yeah, that's a funny kind of like that's you know, you try to like quantify Wikidia.
Short version, we got fucking cooked on the expenses for the LAN, but like I said, if you watch the recap video,
Okay. That would be the one
on my YouTube channel,
like
you'll see.
Out. So someone who's too one-dimensional.
Yeah, Jackie. I don't know. The bot is supposed to have them in all of them, but it's like fuck.
They can't survive in a situation like that because.
Like I say in the recap video, I'm not like too worried about it.
That's why it kind of works.
You think TessS could do it?
Yeah.
It's not fun losing money, but like also it wasn't anything I wasn't prepared for.
Reliability, versatility.
It's got the opening stuff.
What team looks best so far in this tournament?
Same with the Wikidia.
Probably Falcons. Like Falcons looks pretty switched on.
Nico.
I've missed some of the games because some of them like Vitality looked good, obviously. But I didn't get to see Vitality play much. Furia looked pretty good. Furia worried me a little bit.
Like identity they have as well. They are
100%.
Yeah.
Where's the recap video? It's on my YouTube channel.
It's the identity they've gotten to. It's crazy when you look back at some of the original players that Falcons were trying to work with as an organization, right? Like they came in with, no offense, but like NBK was on this team. It's just an early example, certainly not the worst player that's ever played for Falcons. Just
go ahead and name that person.
I don't want to.
You don't
No, yeah, muzzle. Like that's what I'm saying. Like,
please.
Oh, wait, this is gonna work out really well.
Yeah, Jackie, it was Drix's.
Friday here for the Zuwu.
Trying to get back on another one, but Monacy and Kyosuke pick up their kills.
Ooh, nice shot. Wait, that puts it to a 3v3, and the bomb's gonna go down. Hold on. Hold on.
Refreshed smoke next to the staircase. BMAS goes one deeper, and that's where TSS is going to best
been
it.
there.
So we've got the Afro clutch needed. 1 versus 3. Smoke still by stairs, and that other one next to Ticket. This buys a little bit of time, but the retake's underway. There's an additional kit to get picked up by this Ticket side.
Exactly,
so that
Tony.
should serve a problem. Afro, can you hit those headshots?
Oh, yes,
Oh.
he can.
First one's clean, second spray committed to.
That was nice.
And now
Offer, by the
Kyosuke
way.
puts that smoke on top of the bomb. He's coming wide for the duel, and he's going to win
Does he have kit?
Doesn't
Wait.
have the time.
Afro's done it.
Gives it up. The 1v3. Monty with an early lifeline.
So solid on that spray transfer. Just
He
when
had.
we were
Didn't he
out
have
of
a
highlights.
kit? I think he had time.
Afro puts up another. When this first kill came down, the 2 trades came back, right back for Falcons. Like, oh no, they've just like recouped. They've figured this out instantly. It's all gonna be good.
Definitely think he had time.
And that's just what a sequence.
Wait. Oh no, yeah, he already picked. He must have grabbed it right when he peeked him and didn't see it.
I don't know, but I think you know what? I'm gonna give him credit. I think at
He
that
had a kit
moment,
when he
if he had
swung
the bomb
him.
right in front of him. And he got on it.
So
he
I think
had it.
before, so
Definitely.
he didn't realize he grabbed the kit in the swing. I think is what happened. He definitely had time, and I think when he swung him CT before he peeked, he didn't have kit, and then I think that's what happened.
We've got production giving us.
When he killed Afro, production saying when he killed Afro, there was 9 seconds left.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. It didn't sound like 9 seconds to me.
Yeah, that did not sound like 9 seconds at all.
But production's pulling numbers out, and they seem confident.
I don't trust math guy.
No?
You know me.
Yeah, screw you, production, and your numbers. It didn't feel right.
9 seconds?
From the time he got the kill.
Because
Bro, he ran to B. Launders, he made it into market.
Enough noise, you can't hear it for sure, but
yeah.
it looked like about, you know, it looked like 5 seconds of red tops.
I was going to give it like 6.
Where was the bomb planted? Inside a triple or on the back?
I thought it was planted default. We planted default and then crossed the
default. It's got to be too far.
It was default. That much is
it's too far. No way.
All right.
No way.
I think Launders is coping, but I'm here for it. It's kind of
I
fun.
stand with Kyosuke.
Monacy opens
I run
up.
with Kyosuke.
Yeah, nobody calls us superstars, so he must be right. Monacy
I don't know. You see that Quesarado plant?
Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. They do make mistakes, don't they?
Diffuse gate.
It's good to know. All just a bunch of humans. Excuse me.
A little freakier than others, for
Got
sure.
the timing on the cat hit, but unfortunately for him, TSS sharp as ever. 2 kills up. That's a 16-9 TSS at the moment. You know, when they say one more superstar, maybe they just meant TSS.
Yeah, but they... Anyways, rumors and everything.
Sorry about that.
It's fine.
Glad nothing changed.
Teslas looks so good this match. Every time he's been in like a down or like weird mid-round situation, he just snaps some people's heads. Yeah, hoo-hoo.
All your teams, all your favorite teams can now never change.
Yeah.
Diffuse gate.
It's its own salary cap, essentially.
No, we're
Well, you know, if you're Teslas, it's got to feel pretty good there's no changes in the offseason, right? Because if there was anybody going to get swapped, guys, it was either him or Kixon, and I think it was him.
You know, at least one hole.
I don't think he's the issue, by the way, but I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, that should be the
they weren't getting rid of Kyosuke, Monacy, or Nico, so...
I've always thought
maybe that's kind of boring, though. Actually,
I've always thought that should be something. If I was a player,
I
I'd
think
want my
he's really
contract. Like,
fucking
you're not
good,
allowed to
but
cut me
like,
within a year. I get that at least. Bench, never heard of it.
But imagine you told an org that, and they go, "What the heck? Are you gonna start throwing?"
All right, guys. Now get this. No
you dropped all your
matter
weight 25% for the first one back, and you're still fucked. Yeah, yeah. Bro, I did legs for the first time since the event, and I feel like I have a giant. Yeah,
No, I prefer being a freelancer.
I'm stiff as fuck.
You just jump around.
Oh, you just
different teams.
Oh, you just never know when it's your last day, Launders. You ever had the thrill of that?
Oh, this nade could be. Oh, that's actually a smoke.
What, man?
Oh, it looks like it's Tessa's last day.
Damn, Kyosuke, is nade
Too far.
too far.
Oh, it didn't bounce.
Doesn't go for the bomb planters, so they get away with a little bit of a injection of cash. There's a nade for BMAS,
Oh,
and
the bodies.
everybody's dead. So, sure, there's money offered over to Monty here, but they've forfeited this 5-round lead, and Falcons tiptoeing their way to victory
He can
tonight.
definitely take over games, but when he's doing bad, it's noticeable. It's noticeable when any anchor is doing bad because they are, like, the round can feel over in an instant if they have a bad death.
I mean, this map, excuse me, for
I agree with you. I'm just saying, like,
swapping of the sides
that's
really
kind of
cost
also
them.
the
It's
nature
been
of the
5
role,
rounds of
right?
Play, and
Like,
4 of them come up Falcons. What's crazy, too, is, like, you add to that the 5-round streak from T-side. 9 of the
surely
last 10
Falcons doesn't
rounds.
throw this while I step away for a second, right?
That's why
they
this
wouldn't
feels
fuck
so
this
heavy.
up, right, guys?
One of those a 2v5.
True.
An impossible to stop 2v5, though. That's what it felt like. Whoa. I want uppies. Use your words, brother. Imagine he didn't say anything. He just started jumping.
Oh my god.
What are we talking about right now?
I'm not sure. I've kind of lost track 6 maps ago.
This is our 5th map today, but who's counting?
We'll be here all week, folks. You know where to find us. Nico ready for the duel to come up connector. He's supported. He can go for the risk. Mag dump.
Dodged it all.
And switch over, but that smoke's going to cut Nico off from Kixan, and now they're going to zone these duels on A. Ooh, Gizby shooting a Zuwu in the side of the head as he tries to go in. Oh, Modesty!
Oh, come on!
Triple AK headshot. I swear he's been playing the rifle more often tonight, and it's looked so good as well. You know, we always say that Modesty is like one of those purer oppers still, right? His op kills per round over the years still higher than the likes of, say, Zywoo, but honestly, if he's bringing these kinds of mowdowns to the table with the rifles,
yeah,
let's get some hybridization in the Falcons camp.
Yeah, also so versatile.
Clean shots in the middle of a pretty stressful moment there. Things are going well on con, things are going well on ramp for Monty, and everything just felt doable until Monacy's on the scene. Final
So Monacy had a nice round while I stepped away. Pete, you handled it?
Grenade instant for Afro to have
You handled
the
that
stomach.
shit, Pete, or what?
And again, Monacy just ripping her way on the AK.
Do you think roles besides like IGL and entry are actually important to be set? Oh, absolutely, yeah.
His op, they've got all this money to spend, but honestly, it just looks like he wants to play it, and I think that his form right now is so in tune. Let him get crazy.
I'm also feeling like online, the ops are just getting absolutely
It's-
destroyed.
It's more like, you know, I feel like we've kind of moved past like set roles, like you always entry, you always, everybody kind of, but like everybody has play styles is more like, but roles are still used because they're easier to kind of explain, but you need to make sure you have a diverse like set of
multi-kill entry.
play styles in the team.
Rounds, and Monacy shut it down. Modesty on the
And
fallback away
a lot
from
of
jungle is gonna
playstyles
look to
are
join
tied to
forces
certain
with
roles
Kyosuke
because
inside CT spawn.
of how they
Flashing
like
the
to
kid
play
in.
and what those positions
Trying to
enable.
catch somebody on this side of it, but
But like there is a bit of a difference.
Zuwu takes a third.
Man, don't shoot at this guy through his smoke.
Flash comes through. Oh, quad kill. There's his chance to finish off the ace.
Oh,
Zuwu
please give it to him.
sits back over to the default side of things, and he's going to let this one walk away.
I've never seen Falcons throw a game, guys. It's fine.
Feels like this match being finished. Zuwu's quad keeps Monty
It should be
going.
fine. It's not a
Off
major.
You responded to every little bit of pressure in that round.
Luckily for them, this isn't a major, so like they're all good. They're all good. It's online CS. They're fine.
Second kill is so sharp.
With a Galil, by the way.
Yeah. Here it is, just waiting patiently. Falcons say, let's not let this get out of hand.
Do you think Falcons would have won Flomland? Absolutely not. They would have been humbled by Lake. All I'm saying is Nico, when he plays in North America, when he doesn't have Stu next to him.
Who is that guy?
All I'm saying.
Moo?
I remember Nico at Boston.
He was a G2 analyst. They bought him.
Dallas without Stu.
He has great reviews.
Where is Stu? I'm not sure, man. I was thinking about.
Not even joking.
I don't actually have his number, but maybe
See
DM.
Heavy God's tweet about him?
No, I didn't actually.
He's sad. He's upset.
I think the good news is I believe he paid everybody back, but also I think he's probably trying to.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Hopefully,
We must protect Heavy God.
hopefully he's all good and just kind of like figuring shit out.
I don't think I could protect Heavy God. I think he's got it, actually.
Maybe confused as to who the bouncer is. Who the bodyguard is. Okay, here it is. The op. Yeah.
Did you talk to him,
I can do
Pete?
that too.
Catch an afro
Yeah.
looking wide at the top of mid. Beautiful approach out of Modesty. Look, he switched to the off, and this game's going to come to a quick and swift close by the looks of things. He was having fun with that AK-47.
All right,
but
Pete,
picks
warm
back
up.
his responsibility, and Falcons on the brink of a
I know he
finish.
posted some stories of him out in Cali. Well, that's where he's from.
Perfectly timed push into the back line of Monty, who are on the brink of elimination, but still leave us impressed. Defeating Navi to start the year, a Navi that went through with a boot camp, had great practice, and gave a fight up to Monty. A Monty who's going to turn some heads at the start of 2026, but not be able to best one of the big dogs that we have here at the event.
At least not two back to back, and yeah, it's a tough draw no matter how.
Where
you
the
look
hate
at
watch
this.
is at now?
Playing so close
shit.
and 3 maps winning to.
Did I ask
taking a
Coop
series
if he wants
and
to
playing
premiere?
close versus Falcons
Is
on
Coop in
map
the game
one.
chat?
Earned some valuable VRS. Rainwaker backstabbed, and this is where it ends. So that off comes out, the games are done, and Falcons put a swift finish to Monty, all things
Should I be
considered.
concerned that I don't have a tracking number with my hoodie yet? Tracking number? No. If you got an order number, if you don't have an order number, like if you didn't show that it got processed, then I'd be worried. If you just don't have tracking yet, we usually send it out in waves. I don't want to lie to you.
You got to give it to Monty. There were lots of positives within their gameplay.
We're not like so. We don't do print to order. So literally, Chops is hand delivering your shit to the
rankings, but Falcons with that many heavy hitters, that many strong players,
to be delivered. So we
sometimes you
usually
just get a
wait.
bit capped.
If you have an order number,
There's a lot to
Shesty,
love about
yeah, you're all
Monty,
good,
and they're a
man.
team that I'm going to be keeping my eye on moving forward in the rest of the season. I really hope that they acquire or earn the opportunities.
I got my
that
FML T-shirt the
can
other day. Yeah, if
really
you ordered
shoot
during
them
the
up,
finals,
because, as we know with
those are delivered by me. Let's go, dude. Let's go. That's the first time I ever delivered my merch. I mean, I'll be honest, Chops did all the work. Chops did all the work. It was all pre-packaged, pre-labeled, set in a box, and all I had to do was take it to the post office, but I did have to go drop it off. I do have an order number. Thank you. Start to get it. Hey, nah, man, you're all. Hey, you were just asking, man. All good. You should have secretly signed a few of them. Well, he packed all of it before I even got to him, Chrono, and I definitely was not going to open them. That sounds like a bad idea. And I'm just glad he did it, because honestly, dude, I was pretty gassed at the end of it. That was, I didn't even take those with me. I came back and picked them up Monday. What do we got for tomorrow? Let's see. Paravision Astralis in the morning. I'm not waking up for jam time. Inner Circle Spirit could be D's. Eyeballers Vice. JW versus Zaiwu. What a time to be alive. All right. Chat, you guys ready for some wonderful premiere? Also, for those of you that were asking about the HelloFresh thing, there were like 2 of you today. Somehow you guys are paid chatters. Give me a few days and I got you, basically. By the way. I told Sam, what up, dude? I'll be real, chat. I told Sam, I looked at him after we knew how much, things were going to cost for the land and where we were at. I looked at him, I was like, you better get me every deal.
I saw Coop possibly gaming, but I'm not sure.
I think he is. Yeah, let me see. Oh, we just started the game.
Dude,
Vanity used to do that so much, man. If we were playing against like a shitty IGL and they were playing B anchor, and we were like dominating them, he would literally just call B strats every single round. Like default mid and B. And just abuse them, dude. Yeah, Flom, I am.
Alright,
Yeah.
One more. My AK is
All right.
18.
All right, let's go. All right, we run one.
Roger.
Pika, thanks for the 18-month resub. Thank you. Did you get your FML merch, dude, from the FML Profit command?
Not quite yet.
That's crazy. This guy's going courtside Denver, won't support NACS, dude. He said you can lose a little bit more money, actually.
I'm gonna get a hoodie. Don't worry.
Yeah. Don't worry. You know what, Pete? I think there's one left of the LAN hoodie. Never mind, I lied. I was gonna make a joke. We had one hoodie left. It was in 3XL, and I was gonna say we got just the size for you.
Well, that sounds about right.
You been still hitting the gym? All jokes aside.
Not the last 6 months.
No wonder you're doing so well in poker.
Let's just say I've
Bro's become a literal grease ball in there, dude. He's not moving.
You ever seen South Park?
No, dude, you're not. No,
I'm the old guy fighting the kids playing WoW. I'm that old man sitting back drinking the soda with the fat stomach. That's me.
Bro's got like 8 fucking games of poker going, and he's just leaned back so he could get a better angle on all of his hands like this, chat. He's like, yes.
Oh, God.
SHXX, the 2-month primer. Thank you. So you're really trying to bring the theory.
Grabs things for me.
Nah, there's no way.
When it's too far
Pete,
reach.
you're lying. Okay, thank God.
I am.
Pete, I was gonna literally leave. I was about to leave. How long is the merch for FML gonna be live, Flum? I am not trying to create false scarcity. I don't know. I'm not sure. We did post-mortem of the event. Me and Chops have not come back to talk about what we're doing for the merch going forward. This is sold out. These will stay up until we run out. I think these will stay up until we run out, I think. And then these ones we're doing more like pre-order batches. So like, I'm not sure. Oh, I heard you. All right, I heard you. I smelled you making all this and I ate just a little bit ago, but it's okay. Ah. Hell yeah, chat. Kimpa. Are the hoodies comfy and does it handle the wash? Honestly, man, there's a lot of people in chat that have the hoodies. I feel actually better if they just tell you how you like them. I don't think anybody dislikes the hoodies, man. I've never, honestly, like, the only thing I could say is, like, sometimes they need a pre-wash, or if you don't, you got to be careful because they're going to have a lot of material underneath. Like, they wash just fine. Like, the only thing is, you know, we had with the event ones, we had, there was a lot of fluff underneath, I'll be honest. But, like, in terms of quality and all that, it's good. With all your streaming all the time, when the fuck am I supposed to watch a YouTube video? Take a day off, dumb fuck. Dude. See, how many of you guys watched the recap video? How's it going? Let's see. Not bad. 18,000 views for me just yapping about my LAN event. Not bad. Just watch it. When he's playing the game, you're not really going to miss anything. All right. What about the shot glasses? So that was definitely a lesson learned. People don't really fuck with glassware at live events because that's a bitch to fucking take back and forth. But the answer is I have them.
Oh, cool.
Pete, accept. You better accept this.
It's actually trolling me. My game crashed.
Damn.
My alt tab.
Do you play full screen?
Yeah. Should I do full screen windowed?
Are you on Windows 11 or what are you on?
Yeah, Windows 11, yeah.
You could definitely probably get away with borderless.
Yeah, it's like I fucking...
See if this works.
How long is the ban? Or do I not get a ban?
It's 1 minute. Are you back in game?
Oh, okay. No, I'm loading back up right now.
Yeah, it's not long. I can literally queue it and it'll just show as like an error and then it disappears.
No, okay.
It's okay. We'll use it to teach chat because most people in chat don't know that either. Oh, bark, bark.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna alt tab. I didn't realize that.
But yeah, Windows 11 and full screen, Windows full screen is like mad chill.
Send me one more. It crashed or glitched. Whatever. Huh. Restart your game.
Oh, no. It's here. You're at, wait, how do I, wait. How do I remake a lobby altogether, chat? Wonder if that does it. Let me see if that resets the lobby. That work? I'm a genius.
What'd you do? Start play and then cancel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Window full screen makes my game look less sharp. That sounds like some setup configuration problem. I'm being real. Sounds like you did something. You can configure BOFA? Alright, man. Did I queue it? Or did I just...
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Rock Dex with 8-month primer, thank you.
We need the Flom DM fixed.
I know. I want to make sure he gets his other shit up there too, because I could just like give him money to put my DM back up, but like I want to see if maybe we can just like, since X-Play approached me before.
I might have just closed my game out. No big deal.
No way.
Boomer here.
Bruh.
Hey, Boomer here. I typed quit for some reason. Instead of disconnect because I tried to join the fucking...
Never knew you were such a fucking quitter, bro.
I am a fucking boomer.
True, you guys should use your Prime, though. Remember, Prime's fun the lens. Although still nobody believes me, man. It's actually crazy. Somebody the other day, like... Oh man, I can't remember what the comment was, but it was basically the sentiment was like,
You good, DQ? Whatever.
did I queue? Fuck.
No.
God damn it, now I fucked up. But something like, God, now Nori's trolling me. Sentiment was like, basically, I'm not spending enough. Oh, man. Is the event hoodie coming back for sale? No, it is not. No. We want to keep that kind of like event focused, I think. By the time you're done with the match, Coop will be done. Probably, but Coop is on Inferno, so. Half Baked, thanks for the 23-month primer. Thank you. See, there's always a primer, prime forgetter. So yeah, audio, we definitely want to have like unique things for people that come to the event. So we did open it up to online sales, but yeah. I want you to take a couple more. Well, just fucking, it's like when you see streamers like donate to charity and somebody in chat's like, why not more type vibe. I don't know, man. But I think with that event, and with some other stuff in the... I'm definitely getting closer to 1 million given away in prize money.
Snap. Oh, we're playing the Jason RQ, I think.
Are we? Let's see.
That's how the same Elos was yesterday. Had one low rank and it was a 5-stack.
Oh, shit, all right.
2 no ranks, but I could be wrong.
Question is, when are we getting you to 32K, dude?
Really soon. We just can't lose the game. I lost 300 yesterday when we lost that one.
I know, dude. That shit was ass.
That's so stupid.
But I think we're getting close to 1 million given away in prize money.
Oh.
I'm definitely not
train?
playing train. No, not with randoms. Hell no.
Yeah.
Play like a stack, maybe.
Yeah.
What the hellscape? That's fucked up.
Should be cool. Nope. Okay.
What'd you say?
Nothing. I said we might get CT first year, but
Nah, yeah.
JK.
Last minute. Yeah. JK, buddy.
JK.
Oh no, it's Carson. This is who we lost our fucking. It's worse. We were beating Jason Sack. This is fuck.
Really?
And Carson. Hold on. Oh no. Do it. Mods, do we got a mod on for the Gamba? If not, I'll do it after this round. Thank you. That's crazy, Scape.
Ain't on the same map, too. Damn it.
I know. Fuck. Carson dropped like fucking 35 on us or whatever.
No
the fuck
wonder.
it was.
Never mind. Mirage D2. Never mind.
Yeah, just go tunnels and we'll go out B late. I'm watching Train's opening today. I am not. But hopefully get some good shit. Bro's been lighting hella on fire. He's due. Flashing up. Wait.
Wait, I got flank. T-spawn?
Oh,
yeah,
God.
T-spawn flank.
Hello.
He did walk it the whole way. That's crazy. Fuck, man. Ah. Didn't want a wide swing with no head armor. Fuck me.
That was one. Let's try.
Oh man, 4K no armor for my ace. I'm ass now, dude. What happened?
What happened to you? Crazy. You see it those.
I know, man. I know. Somebody spot mid. The rest of you go long. Get ready to go out long. Buy up. Buy up. Buy up. Get some SMGs. One person get a smoke. There we go. I will flash. Don't run out. Do not sprint out. Just wait a second, okay? And then I'll flash you guys out delayed. Just go stand in this corner, like right there. Ready? Run out now. Flashing in front of you. Flashing over.
Could be off cat.
Yeah, it probably is, to be honest. Oh, wait, oh, wait. Just chill, just chill, just chill.
Yep. Old potato. I'm here.
One top site, one bottom. Shit. Winnable. Winnable. Come on. Yeah. Ah. That was it. I could feel it.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, we're losing this game. Chat, can I get 5 gifted?
I mean, oh, man.
Chat, listen, that was it right there. We were winning the. That was the round. This is it.
I think the best chance we have is just we do our own thing and let them just run around. Let them.
No, 100%. But like,
yeah.
No. But so we're Chad. I'm gonna need 5,
Oh, yeah.
maybe 10.
Yeah, maybe 10.
There's
Maybe
there's
10.
1,000 gifted now, Pete. Like we could fund the next land in one go.
Really?
Lower. Going back.
Left side, 2 left side mid.
Yeah, 2 mid.
Hit him once with that scout.
Okay.
As soon as I look away, god damn it! I was just holding that shit, man. Who's PTR and is he a poker guy? That's crazy. You just got hooed. No respect on the unks these days, man.
It's crazy. I mean, he probably wasn't even born yet when I was a pro, so.
True.
Just can't blame him. My gosh. Anyone else gonna get a
We'll
kill
lead.
around here?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just be free. It's Dust 2. Be free. Spread your wings. Get yours. Are they lower on me, Pete? Could be.
Could be, yeah. I don't think so, though. Lower dead. One off cat. I'm holding mid.
Yeah. Coming off cat. About to come off cat.
One's off cat.
Roger.
One long.
Switch off there on cat.
Okay. I'm just walking up, holding left side, man. Off cat. One long and B player, I think.
You killed cat earlier, right? Or I did.
You did, yeah.
Fuck. Unk.
Kier was A, Bront was B. That's A player.
Should be lit, last one. Was long.
No.
I'm glad you just ignored him because I know it's just like he goes was long.
I know. I knew it wasn't long. It's fine. I just.
The fucking.
Fuck, man.
I know. That's right.
Who is gonna shoot anyone on our team? I need 1 billion gifted, chat.
Got destroyed. Got destroyed.
Finish the clip. I'm fucking trying, chat. It's fucking. We are working with 12 cinder blocks strapped to our feet, and I'm already fat as fuck.
I'm gonna smoke Xbox here. Try to get a cat.
There's levels to things, guys.
What the fuck?
Left side,
Hold
mid
on push for a
one.
minute. Yeah, I'm just holding on push. I'm gonna walk.
One more mid. One more mid.
Yeah, come along with me. Go in first. I'm gonna bait you. Yeah, whatever.
He's opping B. God damn it. Of course Carson's fucking ass is just sitting top plat, dude. Fuck. Fuck, dude. I'm stress eating. I'm stress eating.
Just walk on the left wall here. And when we get there, we'll double
Wifey made me fucking kimbap. You bet your sweet ass I'm gonna fucking eat it. It's crazy. Saw Carson die not 50 times at my LAN. He got fucking 5 kills, I swear to God. Yeah, I'm being toxic. I'm crashing out.
Alright, well, we really have no shot. I mean, we really have no shot. None. Zero. Chat, I need 5. Y'all know where to go. I'm kidding. Don't do it.
I'm saving one. I'll buy next.
Lower. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna lower at the back 10 and try to do something.
Could have made it, B. Could have made it. I don't know. Flash mid.
Right side mid, yeah. Do you have a flash?
Right side mid. No flash. Left side mid.
Left side.
What the fuck?
Taking left side.
Left side mid one.
Right side one though. And I'll cut. Nice. Wait, you killed him, Pete? Not the. Wait, I thought.
2 mid.
Oh, this is it. He literally ran away.
2 CT. Get bomb down for long.
Bro is giving him warning shots.
Oh my gosh, he's jumping. Why? CT close. We just never had a chance. Hey, at least we have weapons.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Crazy.
don't worry. I solo queued like this earlier. It was it was painful. We might need backup for next game. Just saying.
We just need anyone.
Say, are you going for long pick? I'll go for mid pick.
Okay.
Just someone flash long for him. Green.
You with Carson, they're 5-stack. In the words of Cooper, yeah, Carson, never play Carson when he's queued with a girl. We're absolutely torched, man.
Could be a mid.
We do not stand a chance here.
I won with towards B.
There's levels to this shit. Carson dropped like 35 on us yesterday.
He fell off. Dead. Only 1A. Only 1A.
Didn't see anybody on platform.
Yep. Only 1A.
Can we push?
Yeah, hurry the fuck up. Let's go.
Run short.
Yeah, short.
Turn elevator.
Oh my gosh, he ran through.
Alright, we're good.
There it is. Okay.
There it is. We're so back. We're so back. It all starts with 1, chat. We are so back. 6 is all they get. Remember this. Remember this, chat. You were here. You were here. By the way, I know I have a lot of degenerates that are sub to me, but it's not sub-only mode. I'm just...
They're playing cat. They're playing cat. Wait.
What the fuck is going on there?
I'm flashing you right. High right. Flashing high right again.
Oh, you're... One sight. One sight. Oh, man, that sucks. Ah, fuck. Nice. Yep. Oh.
Oh, I knew he was there.
All good, all good. All good, all good. It's fine. So 7. 7 is all they get. That's not AI, Steady. Bonamont made my picture.
We'll go lower. When I call for a flash mid, keep flash mid.
Yeah. I'm stroking it first, though, to be honest. Otherwise, I won't be able to get down mid, I don't think.
One lower.
My opera's jump spotting mid. We got a scope. I'm here.
I'll take one. It's small for now.
What the fucking psychopath is that?
Dead on B.
Close mid door.
Bang in mid, bang in mid, bang in mid.
Yeah.
Pop.
Close mid door one. Right side now.
I am with the randoms. I am going to secure the round, or attempt to anyway.
I believe.
I don't know, I just hear Nori making weird ass noises in her office. She's locked in. Sounds like me after I ate like way too much Taco Bell. It's like,
What games you been playing lately?
she hasn't been gaming at all, to be honest.
Oh, really?
She's been like sewing and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
She literally made me like, I have a cape basically, or a cloak. Honestly, kind of a missed opportunity that I didn't wear it and walk down the stairs and give out the trophy, to be honest.
So then, yeah, perfect.
I've shown it on stream once. I do have a cloak.
That's awesome. Go long, green. Flash cover.
One corner still. God damn, bro. When you see the first guy run out and start strafing in the front, that's tough. You know you're in for a bad time.
Oh, you're insane. One more here. Flash one. Oh, okay, you're insane.
Last could be blue.
Nice.
Yeah.
He took the ball. So I don't
He's
know.
usually an A player. Hold the smoke, okay?
I'm holding cats, so don't worry about it.
I just spawned then. Spawner long play.
Chat, you fuck with kimchi, yes or no?
City.
Hell yeah.
You can't wait for me if you can.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Some of you have never had it, really?
Just like that. You're back, baby.
Homemade. I've had homemade. I'm not right now. That's like a whole event.
Okay. Could be push up. Purple one scout. Nice.
Ah, damn, bro. Off cat, one mid.
I'm flanking. Just
Fucking really, bro? Shit's so ass.
3B. One mid door. Just stay alive.
So I'm curious, if those of you that haven't had kimchi, have you guys not had Korean barbecue? So the people that haven't had kimchi, this is the
Go
question.
T spawn to B right now. Lower, both here, both mid. Go T spawn to B right now. One's in lower.
He can meet you lower. Yeah, there you go.
Flash in front of me. Alright,
He's-
don't have it. Let's fight him together.
He's slow walking. He's coming up. He's far. Let me lower. He's there.
Keep running it. Let's fight outside beef real quick. Wait.
He's chasing
Go fight
tunnels
outside
pretty
beef first.
fast.
Go. Come.
Might be both tunnel.
Come. Yeah, just keep coming. Go. All the way. Just keep going.
6. Nice try.
Oh man. We should have just fought him. That was my bad. I just thought we could get there.
I mean, yeah, you didn't feel confident taking the fight. I don't blame you. I was confident you getting your one, but like if you got traded,
yeah, I should have got so.
chances became.
Can you flash me on one?
Yeah, I got you. Sorry, I didn't mean to build suspense there. Maybe. One's running up mid and we got an AFK. Let's go, baby.
Lit. Hey, you're up. Mid door, probably. I'm flashing mid door.
He was right side, but there could be another.
One's close off cat peeking. Cat peeking.
One short, one
Fuck me. Chat, are we cooked? Or 9-3 curse? We had him in the first half.
We are cooked. Excuse me. Little 2-on-2 action, or all right.
Yeah, maybe. Chat, are we Twitch chat cooked, YouTube chat cooked, or Kick cooked? Which one are we?
Go to B too short.
All three? Oh man. What's Coop's game at right now, chat? Pete. When are you gonna show me the ropes of poker and I take over the world?
Whenever you're ready.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's harder than, 1, 2, 3 ABC, but yeah, I mean, I can show you a few things.
Oh yeah. Well, can you drop the beard care routine? Brother in Christ, there is none.
I don't think this guy's coming back. I mean, he was in T-spawn every round.
I don't think he's coming back. He's feeling the breeze. He's going outside. He's touching grass. He said that's enough today.
He said that'll be enough. Another 300 burner. It's unfortunate, really. If someone leaves, you should get only lose half the points or something like that. Like in League. Someone leaves.
I'm down. I like how you just are League of Legends fucking degenerate now. I hate you. I hate you. You're probably just slamming fucking ARAM until fucking 4 in the morning. Don't go outside. No. Uber eating food back to the house and playing poker at fucking 10. Don't move from your chair. Breathing heavily at all times.
Oh, yes, 100%. If I went to that farmland, you'd be like, no, you did not. You did not let yourself go. And I did. Say it up.
Nice.
Is the start of the 4v5 coming?
We're so back!
Oh, wait. Is he back? Oh, he's back.
Guys, cheating start or high face it?
Negative. No, sir. What do you say? Is it a cheating stack?
What? Yeah. What? No, they're not cheating.
One of them's banned. One of them's banned now. He was 4K and then now he's down.
I don't know which one you're looking at, but no.
Well, I know the other two are higher. But N is.
2 top mid. He just ran through my top mid volley. That is incredible. 1 green box. Mid. Oh my.
Oh, is
yo,
M just MBG?
That guy's incredible. Yeah, that was actually insane what I just saw.
Yes, he is cheating.
That was
They
actually
had at
insane.
least one cheating.
Hmm. Oh, are they? Maybe they're playing with Droid.
Oh, are they?
Well, I don't know if it's somebody that has a face of cheating, Ben. That's high elo.
I just don't see how Carson's just gonna play with a cheater. Doesn't make any sense.
Well, I mean, they're
For his
or
is he
they
not a
know
Droid?
Droid. Well, I'm just saying. No, he is. I mean, he just played in my land, but I'm saying if he's playing with Droid. And is Droid? Yeah, okay, I figured.
Which one is it? Oh, N.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's got to be. Like, Coop just queued when we're down 10-4.
No.
What the fuck?
You can't do this.
This is why I don't trust bald people.
No, it's true. How do you hit that? And I don't. That's crazy. Hey.
You don't want me to answer this.
Faster me or they're crossing.
Oh fuck. Tag top side.
Wait, speak. Team Dog TP? No. Can't win this. I'm gonna try.
God damn it, chat. Can we not shit post right now?
Let me just go.
Coop's actually smart. He saw who we were playing against and didn't want to play anymore. I'm saving one. I'll buy next. You want double nade long orange?
This guy's mentally out of it. It doesn't matter. What
Oh,
happens.
I know.
This
Yeah,
guy's
that's
just
what.
so
No, I'm not
good.
trying. I'm not gonna try to convince him one way or the other. I'm just
Yeah.
out here trying to get a dub. You know what I mean? Probably not gonna get one, but we're still trying. Trying to get a dub. No big deal.
I'm solo B. It's good and poorly.
Good luck, champ.
They're going mid.
B.
One mid, two, three mid, 1 B, 3 mid, 1 B.
Nice. It's already out or no?
No, teammates picked it up. Watch your cat, watch your cat. Lower one. Might be upper tunnels. I heard him tunnels.
We're good.
What was that noise? Don't worry about it. Nori's just playing some CS. Alright, chat. I know you guys aren't used to being in the presence of women ever, but like, it's gonna be fine. Not everything that you hear is a moan, chat. Oh, no. She's not playing CS. She linked what she just laughed at.
Oh, yeah.
Did you just...
Boot up.
Did you just watch the tech pause? Did you just link my own video?
Alpha You go.
No, you go, potato man. Go,
That's insane. My wife's literally watching back the LAN event and is laughing at it. That's incredible. Up cat, up cat. What the fuck? Up cat, up cat, up cat, up cat. One top mid. Dude, I hate this. Oh, that's so troll.
Trying to shot. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah. So one guy's up cat and there's another guy just fucking dicking mid.
Bad news is we lost. See if there's any good news. Nope. Bad news is my mouse is arriving even later than expected. Huh. Bad news all around, it would seem. Alright, let's see if I can get this smoke down man.
Kason, brother, you got in here right as this game started. Been nothing but weird. I don't know what you got going on, bro, but figure it out, alright? Too old to be babysitting you.
That sucks.
Quick lower one and one cat.
One tons.
Flash from behind you.
Dude, that's impossible. One's that long.
Fucking super set. Bro, read his message history since the game started. It's just like, alright. Bro is either the weirdest. He's just lacking social skills and knows the queue I'm playing against in some way. Doesn't like him, likes him.
Potato's trolling.
No matter what, though,
Like,
the social
actually,
skills are
like,
not there.
This is bot level shit. I'm watching bot level. I'll tell you what what he did. Go look at his body. Heals the laugh. Hold on, wait. Wait, where's it?
Nice. It's my goat right there.
No, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you this. He wasn't peeking. He was hiding, trying to hide with the opposite.
Nah, no way.
Yeah. I swear.
Ah, fuck.
No, I swear he like didn't
72
even
and
react.
4?
He didn't even really react when the guy started shooting at him.
So Coop really queued another one, dude?
What a son of a bitch, huh?
Let me see.
Poor shame.
Yeah, DM server's down, yeah. So wait, Coop really queued one?
58 dar? 454 dar? What is this?
I mean, brother, you know what it is.
Stay B, maybe?
Okay. It's warming up.
I don't see bomb on him, though.
Let's look for... Where's Hogue at?
Really cute another? Yeah, you guys were in one, man.
Oh, smoke A from random, not from
No way, dude.
I like how Coop, like, acts...
Phone's online.
I like that guy right there.
Coop's acting like he's got to get into a game faster, chat, like he doesn't scroll TikTok half the time.
Should have known better. Yeah, Carson powers up with a girl on his team, bro. It's actually it's not fair.
It's crazy.
He should let a girl coach his team or put a girl on his team and they will literally win every LAN.
This guy threw a fucking smoke from BT.
Yeah. I'll try to say it, but I don't know how to say it.
Not good.
To be fair, Coop's scrolling TikTok while he's playing. Bruh. Alright, we go again, man.
Wait, you want to wait a second, or...?
He's 1 to 4, bro.
Oh, okay. No, I just meant so we don't play the other stack. I mean, I don't really care, but...
Oh, I don't know. Do you think they're trying to get into our game?
No, I mean, I just think it's going to be unfortunate. But yeah, just queue up. We'll see.
We can get... Fine, we'll give it a minute.
Yeah, give it like 1-2 minutes.
Sure. I'll try to... You don't want to donate that much ELO? What, are you scared?
No, I mean, I'll play. I don't care. I just...
Oh, wait.
Trying to look for a third for us.
Third would go hard. You see. Jordan is at Legoland today. I know he's not on.
Yeah, Hoke's probably doing dad duties as well. Everyone's just a dad nowadays. It's crazy.
It's great. Lex has almost a whole fucking Counter-Strike team at this point.
How many kids does he have?
He's got 3. I mean, him and his wife queue up. They're gonna go.
Lord. Oh my lord. That's great. Did you message Bone?
You said you did already, right?
No. I'll message him now.
I will both message him. I can hit up Liège in Poland right now. Surely that'll go well.
I'll just hit up Zyvu. Fuck it.
Weird flex, dude. Alright, he's one-upping me. Alright, I'll hit up Donk. Hold on. No, I know. I'm not. I didn't think they sniped into our game. Asthmatic. Mostly, I just meant like, do you think they're spam queuing right away, or do you think they waited a second too?
Damn, that's a good question. Let's just run it and risk it.
All right, I'm
is.
down. I'm down. It is what it is. Wait.
Hold.
Message one person. We'll see.
Yeah, opponent's setting out right now.
I asked Hex if he wants to play Premiere. He said girlfriend's on the PC. He said, not me right now.
Where's Heiza?
Probably playing Minecraft or RuneScape.
And did Austin? What happened to Austin? Did he leave or?
Well, Austin left originally to play with Party Astronauts, and then Party Astronauts died.
No, rip.
Yeah, there's a big dispute between him and Ben Lee and like how they wanted to cook their steaks. But yeah, it killed the team. It was just kind of unlucky.
Damn.
Wait, Premiere question mark? Yeah.
So is that what Ben's doing lately? He's just coaching?
Yeah, he just started coaching now that him and Stan are working together on Boss.
Cool. Who's all on that team? Can't believe Stan's still playing.
Fruit Cup X, Slight, Fang, and I'm missing one, I think. Who am I missing?
Marky?
No,
Marky's
Marky's
on
on a
there.
rave.
Okay.
You
know what's crazy? They were all just used to be kids.
B-Wills.
And now
Oh
they're
yeah,
all
B-Wills,
in their
dude.
late-
Yeah, your favorite. B-Wills on that team.
Nice. Yeah, all these guys used to just be kids, and now they're all in their late 20s. Like, it's fucking crazy. They're all just adults. Or like mid 20s now. It's fucking crazy. I'm just so old.
You are old, same, honestly.
I'm closer to 40 than I am 30.
Yeah, I'm not quite that old, buddy. Yeah.
Yeah. Lucky. I'll be back in a second. I can hear the cue.
I just realized this guy's name in my kick chat is Twitch is for cocks. I'm lagging out, Nori. Jojo available? Probably not. I mean, not wrong. Not wrong. W chatter. I lift in an hour, and then after that, I will be done for the day, chat. I'm not even gonna lie, Monk, I don't really have any issues over there, but that's just because there's not too much going on. Broncos score a touchdown on offensive lineman touchdown catch. Oh shit. Is it weird I just have you on as background noise? No, not really. I do that with a lot of streamers. When I'm on the PC, I like to just have a stream open. Oh, I'm definitely not going to get number 1 on the Premier leaderboard. I'm just playing because honestly, I've been enjoying it more than Face It lately. I haven't played Face It since they did like the little ELO reset for a little while. I wasn't mad at like the ELO reset or anything. Just, yeah, games have not been super fun over there. They're just kind of, they're just draining, man. I streamed for like 10 hours yesterday, like 5 of it Blast and 5 of it Premiere, and we were just spam queuing. I had more fun doing that than like playing Face It, you know?
U.S. California 75 ping? What are they doing to me? Is this crazy?
That means I'm going to have 1 ping. Let's go. Oh, they really don't want to play. They don't want to play Dust? I'm fine with that. I don't want to play Ancient.
Definitely ban D2. No Ancient.
They want to play Overpass Nuke. Yeah, fuck it. I'm down for Overpass Nuke. Yeah, fuck it. I definitely like, people are more talented on Face It. It's just, I don't want to be your therapist while I play a game. And the West Coast kind of sucks. Everything's 50 ping. I don't really have that problem. California routing's dick. If you're in Cali, you're fucked. Yeah. You're fucked. Like, for me though, being in Vegas, I'm 40 ping to Chicago, 30 ping, 25 ping if I'm lucky to Dallas, 20 ping to Denver, 5 ping to, or well, right now actually I'm a little high right now, dude. I'm 7 ping right now. Oregon? Yeah, you're kind of cooked there. Thank you, Omar. I appreciate you too. Super chat. Thank you, dude. What up, gamers? Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Yo. It's probably your last game, I'm assuming, right?
We'll see, man. I mean, if it goes like that last one, I could probably play you.
Yeah. Are you working out at your place, or you have to go to a gym?
No, my place. My place.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Gosh,
It's pretty nice. Yeah, that's tough. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm starting the next lobby.
Well, no, you can lower your ping. It doesn't matter who's lobby leader.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ramp.
I left. I'm about to drop one.
Two hell. One going heaven fast. You're all lower. You all went lower, guys.
Oh, one on ramp.
2 ramp. 1 more ramp.
Last guy ramp.
You guys remember when Pete said he'd stream every day? Pete literally said he'd stream every day and never streamed again. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, full duality. Like, literally the next day, he never came back. That shit was insane.
I'm pretty sure I have said that like 5 times, and then
I know, but that one you literally never came back. That one,
and 3 years later,
that shit was fucking crazy, dude.
Oh shit!
Then Pete comes back like he didn't stop streaming once. He's like, "Hey guys, how's it going, man? How are y'all?" More outside. Twinkie 1.
More Twinkie. Red last. Got 1 bullet in the dream. I just have a feeling that this one's gonna go a lot better. I mean, knock on wood.
I mean, yeah, we're not playing Carson Droid. That's always.
And we have 2 guys with the same pictures, so trolling. Wait, what is that? That's a Jordan Nothing Gilbert and who's the other guy?
Wait, which one?
Wait, that's not Jordan. Nothing Gilbert.
What are you
Wait,
talking
you
about?
look like
What are you yapping
Never
about,
mind,
bro?
on our team. Nothing.
You're
nothing.
cooked.
I know. Outside
You're
tunnel.
fucking fried, Pete.
3, 4 secret. Gosh. 3 going lower.
I'm getting down.
Oh yeah.
One more lower. One more. I heard him secret. He's down the other side of my smoke. FML Profits actually got to be the most profitable command I've ever made. Buy some fucking merch, boys. Make it hurt a little bit less. Thank you so much. I hope you guys like it. What up, Kendrick? How you doing, man?
I'm gonna start ramp with you and then go lower.
Fuck.
One more.
Do do do.
I'm going outside.
Back lobby.
I heard one outside.
Silo.
Did I hear my teammate go down the vent? He might be blacktop.
Clean. Back lobby. He's like outside. He said.
Nice. Did we win the Carson game? Absolutely not, dude.
By the way, I am cheating, so good luck.
What?
Nice.
I'm lying. That was a joke. I'm not cheating.
I think you're cheating.
I mean, we're both doing. We could just eat. We could just eat you out of here. We could just make sure.
Eat him.
Just to double check.
Am I being eaten?
What?
What?
Went through your shoulder.
One top drinky and one door.
They can't cross.
They have crossworks up or no?
I'm gonna go lower.
I'll take it if you
My upper player left.
Good luck.
I hate bug rotations.
I have ramp. You want me to come up here actually?
Nah, I'm fine. One squeaky door, one squeaky.
Oh yeah. You went vent. You went vent.
Okay,
You went
vent.
He's low. I give him like 50.
Nice. Dude, crossworks go up outside, and when you play with randoms, literally everyone goes lower.
Snap lower, yeah. Yeah, but they, man, dude, this whole nading out the smoke is so sick. There's just so many ways you can like think about doing it. Like you just throw smokes outside, and I don't know. There's just so what I was thinking about earlier.
Talking
Like,
about Moses
CTs, you
work?
don't have to nade right away because you know they're not gonna go because they know you can nade it. Yada yada yada.
Yada 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 yada.
Yada yada yada. Old man, yeah.
You've wrapped me. Where the fuck is my upper player, man? Hello?
He left you. He left you on an island, my friend.
What's up, bro?
Who's my upper? Who's just ditching, bro? First down the vent on a rotate. You're the worst. You'd be a terrible wingman. That's all I'm saying. You and me at the bar, lose my number, buddy. FPS? It's at an all-time high, Dormant.
I love
All-time high.
that people really don't talk either. Like you'll get some games where people do, but for the most part, people don't really say shit.
I don't know. I actually get more people that talk at second premiere, but maybe it's you. I think it's you. It's not me. It couldn't be me.
Maybe.
outside. Then one silo.
Can they be on secret?
No.
No, could be side.
Go outside.
One more.
Outside.
That's it.
What GPU do I have? 5090. My FPS, I'm playing on 1440p, but I'm usually rocking like 500 to 600 FPS.
Dead.
But I don't like to keep it on my screen because I find it distracting.
No. I was gonna say, what is this perfect play by one bear jam?
One bear jam, dude. Just
One
one singular jam. He's jamming and he's a bear. Gotta be friendly right away. I usually am.
Maybe 75 ping is the way.
Blind to the same name. He wasn't even up there, IBTV. Don't fucking defend him. I killed almost 4 players. He wasn't there.
Give me all your head.
Fucking YouTube chatters trying to gaslight me. Typical, man. I said it. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I'm down. Crazy, dude.
It's not a demon here. What's that?
Get his ass.
I can flash in front of you.
I'm good. Oh, flash me, dude. No. One radio. They have an AK now? Dude. Why are you streaming 1440p? It breaks with the multi-stream stuff. Yeah. The multi-stream stuff really doesn't play nice. I think there's... Okay, I could do it a different way. It's just like... I gotta basically... I'd have to change everything again. Which I'm not really opposed to. I just kind of need to suck it up and do it one day. But I'd rather do it probably when I have a longer break and I'm not like doing blast every day.
Not out yet.
Thanks for streaming while I play Minecraft mindlessly. I got you, dude. But yeah, short version, it just breaks a lot of stuff with the multi-stream stuff.
You're gonna drop lower. I have a...
You're not native, I just realized. Yeah, I play high res. I'm just playing 4-3. It's all here, see? Ben's up, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Any other primers? Prime forgetters? Anybody throwing it back?
No.
Damn, Pete. You really lost a step, huh? You're like trying to throw ops at people, trying to look cool, but you literally look so uncomfortable doing it, Pete.
Yeah,
you're like, yeah, do that. You like that? I'm peeking you now. Could like see all the extra mouse movement. But I'm about to get to some back shots for Jesus, all right?
I'm old, man. What do you want?
Jesus. They have given
Trying to look
1,419 subs in the channel.
Shut up, Omar. Chesty, thanks for the 2-month reset. Thank you.
They're doing secrets.
Okay, I'm gonna blow out the... Get ready. I'm gonna blow out the smoke. Fight.
One upper, 2 lobby.
I'm gonna smoke.
Oh, they
what?
gifted a tier 1 sub
One
to me.
trophy.
Drop lower, one.
They have given 55
Yeah,
gift subs in the
I
channel.
have your hell. Come on, dude. Can't go hell.
Dumby. One more.
Two more, one planning.
Waiting on y'all.
He's God Ramper, emo.
In the smoke. Nice.
I look cool as shit. I look cool. You shout out my boy Cooper. He's an up-and-coming 30-year-old talent. Bro, if he'd stop reading his chat, he'd be a fucking 30-year-old prodigy, bro. He needs to reach out in between rounds, not when he's scoped in, man. Fuck. So when you're playing these days, how many online games are you playing at a time?
10 to 12. Usually 12.
Damn.
Yeah. It gets... I got door. It gets to be a bit much.
hopping outside.
I'm used to
One
it
is
now.
hopping outside. They could have outside control.
Flashing. I have secret cross.
My bad, dude, if I walked in front of you.
Mini dead. Where that?
That was the outside guy. Last one unknown.
He just flashed upper.
Throwing smoke.
It's an out hut. Sounds like. Insight.
Nice, PD. What's wrong, Papa Flom? Nothing, man. What's up with you? How you doing, gorgeous?
Shit, I'll take it for him.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, damn, bro. Bro's having he's having a wild night on Saturday, bro. That's crazy. Rip Bozo. Bro's having a wild Saturday night.
Oh, he was cooking it. Okay, he actually decided to mow it down.
One more outside.
Tell me nice shot, man. Okay, maybe don't lie to me next time. 1 minute, one outside crossing.
Might have the Boomba somewhere. They never saw him.
Oh man.
One red.
Oh, they have bomb now. Whoa, out of her. Nice. This guy probably went lower.
Okay, but serious question: what is the Prime for Getter? Amazon Prime? I'm 35. Yeah. Because on Twitch, you have to link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, and then every month you can give it to like a streamer. Yes, I'm literally doing the plug right now, but I'm unironically explaining it to somebody in the YouTube chat. But the reason why so many people forget to use it is you can't have it auto-subscribe to somebody every month.
He's mini.
And the reason they do that is they have to verify basically on their system that you're still subscribed to Amazon Prime before you can give out your Twitch Prime. So for me, it doesn't work. I don't know why. Sometimes it's like region specific and like certain types of Prime are like different. So no ads? Yeah, basically you would, as long as you use it on that stream. Yeah. So like if you're watching me and you just remember to use your Prime sub each month, I get paid like normal, like a normal sub, and you don't get ads, and it didn't cost you anything besides just your normal, like your normal subscription. Fuck! God damn it! Son of a bitch! God damn it, man. Stop yelling, I got people sleeping. You put me on fucking speakers with people sleeping around. They deserve to kick your ass out. I hope they wake up and fucking call the cops on you.
You guys got a plan?
Ball fat door.
Yes, Omar. I mean, if you have that, Omar, you could just still watch on YouTube if you want it, but you could just drop it each month, basically. I gushed him lower.
Swing.
I was just trying to get a little bit more extra in there. That guy, man, nobody hit him. That guy coming up ramp is dinked.
Sort of fuck here. I am sort of fucked here.
Stop, YouTube chat, stop trying to get me to bait primes, alright? I don't know if Omar's actually trying to, like, get me to tell him things or baiting it. Either one, it's fine. The rest of you shut up.
Disgusting.
Do you make more off YouTube premium viewers or Twitch members? Well, oh, you're dead serious? You don't know. So, I mean, no, like, if I didn't have my Twitch income, I wouldn't be able to stream full time.
I'm gonna put them down.
That's how
Like
you
just
bet.
straight up. Straight up. Yeah. I mean,
By
the
way,
splits are
since
the
you said you
same,
were
but at the
cheating, you
end,
only got
like
2 kills. I'm not gonna say anything.
the only
else,
way,
but saying that.
yeah, like the way YouTube works and stuff like that, like live streaming in general, I think
Big Rod
is just
Dead Mini.
Ed Mini. Bro, they're just shooting me in the head, man.
1 mini.
He's hit fit nice.
Evan and one Heaven. Did you kill Evan or no?
Well, I mean, like at the my question is it better for you if I watch on YouTube or Twitch? So, honest, if we're trying to min-max you fucking just giving me money with what you told me, if you dropped your Prime sub on Twitch and you just sat in the YouTube chat with your premium, that'd probably be the best way.
He is a Rams player.
But if you had Twitch Turbo and you also Prime sub, that would also that'd be min-maxing how much money you give me. There you go. If that's the answer you're looking for.
Drop that.
Okay, now you're asking for too much. Well, you want what the hell, man? I have Flom stream open on 3 browsers. That's how we support. Hell yeah. Do you get any benefit from YouTube Premium? Yeah, YouTube Premium works like Twitch Turbo.
Outside is a play, I guess.
So, at the end of the day, if you're a member or a sub to any content creator on any platform, it is the best way to support them. Full stop. So, a sub on Twitch, a member, a sub on Kick, that's the best way to do it. Next is like if you have YouTube Premium or Twitch Turbo, then I get paid like you saw an ad and you don't see ads. And then next is you just see, you know, obviously if you just watch ads. That's kind of the order of operations of things.
Good morning, Pookie.
So there's Turbo and member on Twitch. There's Twitch Turbo, which is YouTube Premium basically, and then there's Twitch sub as well. Yeah, we could run one more, honestly. Is Coop still in his game chat?
Bam. I'll be right back.
Buying hoodies is a great way to
it's in
support.
the
Holy
Amazon
fuck.
Locker. Can you give me 5 minutes? Less than 5 minutes?
You fucker. Go.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's in the Amazon locker, that's why.
Go!
It's like 2 minutes. Alright, baby.
Go, man. Let's see what Coop's doing. Why is he watching? Bro's watching.
Yeah, invite.
Bro is so. He's got the OG. Alright, let's go. Hold on, I think Cooper shows offline, so I think he's got to be over here. Any good pulls from the armory? No. Flom is 30 live? I don't know. You tell me, man. I think so, Mike. Yeah. I used to do Turbo, but they used the price that wasn't worth it for me. No, that's fair, man. And here's my Prime sub, even though I'm watching on the YouTubes. Thank you, Godspeed. Thanks for the 44-month primer. Hypothetically, say a guy subs and turbos. Do you get more if they just sub? It's better just as... I mean, if you're picking one or the other, like, subbing to somebody is always better. Like I said. Subbing to someone's always better. If you're sub to somebody, Twitch and or Turbo and Premium don't really matter. Actually, on YouTube it does. Cause fuck, YouTube's. I always forget this. YouTube, you can't turn off ads. So you either buy Premium or you buy or you don't buy, but you have Creative Premium. Obviously, I prefer people just run Premium. Most people do actually. Most people just have Premium on YouTube. What's up, Voyage? How you doing, man? The although people are starting to use Turbo more, but YouTube Premium is definitely like more widely subscribed. Like basically, people sub to Premium, and then they just don't get ads on YouTube, and then I make money from the ads that they're not seeing. On Twitch, people subscribe to not see ads, and then I make more money from people subscribing. And that's like literally where the bulk of my income comes from. Seems bunk that my turbo doesn't give you extra money on top of the sub though. It's just, well, you're not seeing the ad because you're subbed, right? Also, I don't run enough ads to justify. If I was like running 22 minutes of ads like the IRL streamers do, and like these guys that are running around like just plowing them because that's the max amount. If I was doing that and you had turbo, it probably would be better than subbing. Because then I'm getting paid every time you don't see the ad. But I don't run it. You get what I'm saying? So like, if you have turbo and say you're not subbed, I don't run enough ads to really like. It would be better if you just sub to me. But this is purely from a standpoint of like, what pays me the most, not what's best for you. How much money of your income comes from donations? Not much. Most people, because I encourage people to give subs instead. I think that's way more community oriented and way more fun. I make less on the cut, right? Like that is genuinely worse for me, but I think it's more like fun to give subs and shit.
Watching at
Oh my god, Omar actually came to the Twitch chat. Holy fuck. You gotta like do it. There's like settings in your Twitch account, Omar. Dino, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you. I'm actually just shocked, bro. Bro, literally is like, all right, fuck it. I never hear you reading out donuts. It's because GK Dave, thanks for the Twitch primer. That's honestly, dude, usually because when we're co-streaming, I keep my alerts muted now. And then I read my donations pretty quickly, and they almost probably sound like I'm reading a chatter's message. But not many people donate, no. And like I said, I'd rather people just kind of gift subs than donate. I think it's more fun. Like genuinely, you're potentially giving somebody to watch this. It's like handing out free crack, dude, right? Like you give them a taste of the good life. They don't see any ads while we're co-streaming. Next thing you know, they really enjoy watching the co-streams and they come back and then they sub themselves. You know what I mean? No, we're just dealing and gifted subs out here, dude. Wheeling and dealing. You know what I'm saying? You got to click it, Omar. Okay, Omar, I see you linked it. Now click sub, and then there's a Prime sub button. We're slinging crack out here, a.k.a. Twitch subs. Do you see a conversion rate from gifted? I don't know. Probably somewhere, but... Omar, thanks for the primer. There we go. Dude, look at that. Appreciate it, man. Twitch was not associated with this message, and benefits may have brought them. Huge, man. Bro said, we in here, boys. Now back to YouTube. Pete literally said 2 minutes. You think he's back yet? Pete did say he's also been getting bigger, though, chat. I don't know. Do we just queue it and risk it? We'll just leave him be. We'll just let it be. Dakota Good, thanks to the primer. Thank you. Any advice to get better at counter strafing? Just practice. Probably DM server. Oh, let's see. It's so many hoops. They need to make that easier. It's almost like they don't really want people to use their Prime subs because there's no point.
here. Sorry.
I was a little fucking 2 minutes of my
Dude,
ass
you were like,
beat.
you were so close. You were so close to being. I said 5 minutes, but okay.
You definitely said 2. I'm live streaming. We can go back and clip it.
And then I said 2, and then I said 5, but it's all good.
It's all good, man. That wasn't 5 either, so.
I'm here now, and that's all that matters.
Hold down your mic all the way. Are you out of breath? Don't lie. Pete, we need to change this. Dirty D, thanks for 12-month resub. Thank you.
I'm too far gone. Forget about me.
Who's rank 1? Not me. I'll tell you that right now. Fucking Pete, man. By the way, guys, we got a scam train going on Twitch. So if you're on Twitch, YouTube, or Kick, I'll match all your gifted, you beautiful bastards, alright? Yeah, I don't know who's rank 1, to be honest with you. I'm just trying to keep my gold rank, you know what I'm saying? I might make a push next season. It'd be kind of fun. Like I did the season before. Was it season 2 I hit number 1 at one point, chat? Dirty! Thank you so much for the 5, 10 gifted. Can we get some nice ones in chat for Dirty? Thank you, bro. Yo, G-Spot, thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Ain't no way. Said, where the fuck you at G-Spot? Realist Twitch message. We're in queue, right?
Yes, we are.
Roger. I'd be here. First time chatter. Wow. See, chat? We did find it. I feel so used. Why is that, Omar? What the hell, Omar? That's fucked up. Omar, just because you're dumb doesn't mean I gotta do more. That's fucked up.
Let's try this bad boy out. It already feels pretty good in my hand, not gonna lie.
Wait, what the? Hold on, Pete. What did you just go and get? Hold on. Chat pause. Did you?
A mouse.
Oh,
The mouse I
okay.
ordered.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's the G Pro 2 Dex, blah, 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 blah.
Bet you Pete's got some nice small hands, chat.
Oh, real nice. Real small. Alright, let's see here. Okay, wireless. It's been a while.
Luffy, thanks for 25-month membership on
By a
YouTube.
while,
Thank
I
you.
mean like 8 years, 7 years.
I don't know if Luffy's. You tell me, dude.
Don't worry, chat. It's fine.
Also, Bonamon, I just saw you got timed out and kicked by the fucking auto mod.
Join a DM. Who's
I
not that
know,
guy,
man.
pal?
I know, man. Not that guy, pal. Scoop.
Oh, it is? Oh, he's
Yeah,
on
you
alt?
waited.
Oh, wait, no, that is... No. I see.
No, yeah, I have him name tagged. He changes his name a lot, so.
Nice. What's a DM I could use? Chat, help.
X-Play, not an ad, but maybe future ads, and then get all the shit back up.
What does that mean?
They asked me, and I'm just like not sure how I feel about advertisements on the server.
Right.
Well, Floofies, did you hit up about co-streaming the event? Anything cooking with Bush? Well, I was just trying to see if I could like just figure something out with X-Play where like maybe he's just figuring he just runs it or something, and then But it's just kind of weird because like I want to support him, but also like I'm not gonna be using 90% of the servers, and I just don't know how I feel about the K site promotions on the site.
Oh, you have xplay.gg, is that what it is?
Yeah, yeah. It's like I'm obviously not promoting it, but like, you know what I'm saying. But also, I'd like Bush to have his own servers as well. So, yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one. It's a weird one.
Huh, that didn't work. Unfortunate.
No, I know. I just like.
Can you send me the link to that DM? Because it doesn't.
I just feel like it'll be really bad if I go to Bush and I'm like, hey, dude, just put up my DM server. What's up? I think this one's full right now.
Oh, okay.
I think you can try it here. Hold on. Put it in. I'll send it to you.
Here it is. I found it. Let's see if I can get in there. I'm in.
Oh, yeah, I do see it in here. Oh, yeah, you got the pro tag. You still got it in here. Look at you.
Yay. Okay,
Try 810 gifted on Twitch.
Fucking sense on this mouse, but
I got to re-queue us. Wait, really? What the fuck happened? Wait, what? Oh, Pete left. Oh, my. Pete, you're really cooking me right now.
What happened? How did I leave? The fuck?
Did you...
No, I didn't leave. I swear I didn't leave.
I got 30 minutes.
I just
now,
joined
you
the
son of a bitch.
I just joined the. I'm sorry.
Did you use? You have to. Did you try to like? Did you use the server browser?
No, I connected through Steam. Oops.
Yeah, fuck. It's alright. It's alright.
Real question is, how do I turn the DPI up in my mouse? Because it doesn't have a DPI button or anything.
Probably the drivers, if I had to guess.
Oh yeah, I probably should download the Logitech drivers.
God damn it, you're unking hard, dude. You really are just a poker player now.
Yep. What is it?
Everybody, we can invite. I'll invite Coop to stream together here. For our one game. Real homies would shake PTR's hand. True. True. Sorry, we're just gonna win or lose fast in this next one. Was the result of the new game? We ravaged. Ravaged. No, it's all good. Yeah, Omar, I'm not. Whatever your algo is feeding you, I definitely don't think that is true. Fuck, dude. Atlanta. 50 ping Atlanta.
Oh, yes, sir. My kind of server, baby.
Oh, yeah. What do we just play? Sure, I'll ban those two with him. Guess we're playing Mirage. I just killed Flom in the back twice and DM get wrecked, noob. Alright, William. Go fuck yourself, buddy. Wait, how many of you guys are watching the Broncos game right now? What chances we're getting cheated? I don't recognize any of these people. Am I fucked? Dude's name is Ego, has like a big long streak, and has like demon picture, dude. He takes himself way too seriously. Hold on, let me see. It's either a face at level 10 that doesn't use their mic, or it's a cheater. No in between.
What up?
Once upon, well, they're almost 3K elo.
Oh my god. Yo, Flom, what's going on with your pick?
What's up? No, I'm going out A. I think it's the level 10.
Alright. Flash it up. Go ahead.
Geo? Top 3 nicest people. Wait, like old school Geo? Oh, hell yeah, let's go. And then I got it completely wrong then. If it's old school Geo, the one that I'm thinking about.
Wait, there's two comments.
One top con.
Wait.
Different one?
Wait for me.
Jungle, top going. Try to get the driver's door.
Alright, we're washed. My bad. I got absolutely shit on. Coop, this one's all you, bro, alright? You got it from here?
Why?
What?
No chance you're doing this to me, bro.
You got 3 kills versus Carson. You got 3 kills versus Carson yesterday.
That is actually not true.
Oh, you had 3 kills until I mentioned something that you ended with like 12. Let's swing window. Get a deagle. Window 1.
Short.
I can't hit a fucking shot. And Pete's trying to learn how to install drivers. This is crazy. This is a bad idea, Coop. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be honest, I didn't know he was getting a new mouse. I didn't know, dude. Honestly, I wouldn't have played either.
You guys fucking got me out
No.
here waiting 80 minutes to queue.
Don't you guys do not you guys me right now! This old piece of shit said 2 minutes and his fat ass got stuck in an elevator! Alright.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking hire a lady from a sketchy part of town to cast a curse on you for bad luck, bro. I swear, man.
No. Don't do that.
I'm bringing a picture, your full name, fucking all the money she needs, bro, and she's gonna fucking make everything levitate. I swear, man.
No. It's fine. We're gonna win this. I'm gonna win this round for the boys, and y'all are gonna be like, "What the hell? He's back?
What the hell?
Oh,
He's
yeah,
back?
okay.
Alright, let's go. I'm going window again.
Or mine?
Oh yeah. Now we're really throwing.
What in the fuck is that emote, Twitch? There's a guy in the kick fucking chat that's just got a guy fucking getting after it.
He's running up mid, isn't he? Oh, underpass maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, he's flashed under, right? Or is that you?
That's me.
He's got... That's crazy, bro. Bro is showing the double... He's got the two-hand technique going on. Off cat. Left side bricks, left side bricks.
We have any nades?
I got him, I got him, I got him. Shot him straight through fucking coop.
Top caught stairs.
Should be
Nice.
going short.
Fuck, give me the fucking F4 game.
Yep. Time for cat.
Got mine. I'm on. T-Rex arms? What the fuck, dude? Apparently, alright, I'm getting my Kick Lore streamer. It's an old school RuneScape streamer that's getting after it. 2 hands.
I got window.
I'll do gone.
Flash over for you, good sir, if you'd like.
I'm not going fast. You're fine. You're fine.
Alright.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, someone called you fatty in chat? That's fine, man. About to lay a fucking fatty right on his forehead, dude.
One top gun. 5 stairs.
One's under balk. Maybe going top balk now.
Okay.
One short, low.
One top stairs and one under balk.
I can flash con for you. I'm smoking your window. Flashing con now.
They still got close ramp, max 7.
This mouse is insane. I'm just saying.
Are you so back? Pete's so back. Pete's so back.
I am just
no
saying.
way we lost to Carson and Droid earlier if he had this mouse.
That's what I'm saying. Let's test the op. Ooh, not this round. Next round.
Bro, I gained 5 pounds drinking and eating last weekend in Vegas. Hell yeah, man.
I'm gonna go all for push. No, this mouse is actually insane though. I'm kidding.
What mouse did you get, dude? Plug it. What do you got?
G Pro 2 Dex, whatever it is. It's the
Oh, okay,
ergonomic.
okay.
Lightweight. Super light.
Oh, the server, dude. Under balk. I don't know if he's hurt or not. It looked like I dinked him, but I'm not sure.
Under and cat.
I literally got the ragdoll damage prediction while,
Con with AKs. They have bomb.
but it was a headshot. That's okay. I'll be honest with damage prediction. That shit is straight up confusing. Okay, honestly, I believe him. This might be an ad at this point, Coop. Don't let him plug it.
I'm just letting you know it's insane. You don't want it up? Alright, let me test.
That was the best spray I've seen out of Pete in 3 days, guys.
Yeah, Logitech G Pro 2
Super
Dex.
Strike? Oh,
Yeah,
you're on
yeah.
the Dex.
There's
Oh,
the
no, you're on
Dex.
Super Strike. Okay.
It's the ergonomic one.
Yeah.
Window.
You got window? Holy shit. Let's go, Stone. Let's go, Stone.
See if it's an open mouse.
But you switched con. Oh, you missed window. You missed window. We'll work on that.
Oh, it hit? Oh, okay. Yeah, it hit. Nice.
Push that.
One holding window still? Yeah, alright, man. Have a great day. Have a wonderful day, man. Go fuck yourself. Not rotating B to help your teammate? Yeah, well, nice one, man. Nice round, dude. Got yours. Piece of shit! How many, okay, honestly, how many subs when I'm gonna accept the HelloFresh deal, it'll be live soon. How many subs for a cooking stream you think? For the HelloFresh thing, chat. What do we think?
Dance on your grapes. That's what he said. That's crazy.
Window.
20? I was just gonna double whatever number looked normal in chat. Is streamer doing a spectate only challenge? Why don't you spectate these nuts on your fucking forehead? I got it. Don't worry. After last round, I don't trust you guys.
Single top stairs.
Flash on your left.
Under, fast.
Jungle dead.
Short. Short jungle.
That's dead.
Dude, I was getting shot in the
telling you
back.
right now, this is the one.
The
I might
fuck
be
was getting back shots?
Just saying. To open, you know, main, whatever.
I want to see your skills if you're actually good at all time. Scouty, you've literally never watched me to see if I'm good. Shut up.
Eric's still in the stream right now. Yeah. I heard this guy say he's gonna stream every day.
I didn't even say that, but you're not wrong. Like, I've heard a lot of things out of you, Pete, and usually they're lies. Like,
No window smokes.
whole lot of lies coming out of you, bro.
Boost. Oh my god.
One under. Bro was full blind, hit me every shot, crouched and killed me. Fuck.
Under again. Nice.
They're done.
Bro, what do you mean? What was that? Bro just kept swinging, dude.
Short.
Oh, man, it'd be like that.
Oh my gosh, if I hit that. One was window side, like jungle.
One empty.
Walking over B. Said empty at B?
What? Yep.
I'm walking B right now.
Could be default by now.
Push tape right.
Alright, let's run it.
How'd you convince Pete to play? Nothing. He's been waiting all day for me to play, dude. I didn't do shit. Switch to the op mouse. Hot swap it. Ah, Jesus.
Just give me time.
I was. You had a lot of time right there. You had a lot of time.
I like that guy. Who was? You know what? You're.
What, Pete? Go ahead. Mention my score, bitch.
Nothing.
That's right. Go ahead.
Nothing.
Give me a fucking AK, dude. Really nice round. I don't even need one. I just wanted to make you think you had power over me.
Wait till I get these drivers in. I would have won that.
Old man literally started. Where's my DPI button? How do I set it?
Hard go.
Is it on if I don't have it?
One jungle. One more jungle.
Probably B guy, right?
Should be. Coop, you're activated right now. What the fuck happened? He's market. Did you what'd you eat today? What'd you eat? What's the deal?
The exact same as always.
What's the use?
Eggs.
Okay.
Sausage.
Okay.
And some sort of carb like oats or bread.
Some oats.
Do you put any berries in those oats?
No, I do sometimes peanut butter or almond butter or cinnamon or maple syrup.
Okay. You ever get fat and just do all of it?
Yes.
Yeah, I knew it. Triple.
Window one. Under. Top con.
He's running
Top con.
Oh, fuck. Damn, I thought he was underneath. You get like normal sausage, yeah? Like you're not. What do you get? Patties or links? What do we got?
No, I do like chicken sausage.
You bitch.
I don't know, man. I'm not a huge fan of pork sausage. I like chicken sausage. It's good, man. I mean, I fucking love pork sausage, but you know, I just.
Ah, we get it, man. You're trying to live forever. I respect it.
Fuck.
Jones, it'll be back. Hopefully soon. We're figured out. Oh, shit, now. One deck on. One more. Cat. Fuck. Ow. Okay, I just flicked my phone with my pinky. You guys ever do that?
1 HP,
One
top
short,
con, jungle side.
too short.
2 short, 1 A. Go ahead.
Oh, you're saying you watched the recap video to JZ or whatever? I hit my keyboard with my mouse. That shit sucks. Oh, I've done that. It's a little bit rare for me. Sometimes I just like leave my phone there and then I'm just. And slamming it on accident.
Yo, I'm so old.
Yeah, a lot of people seem to like the recap video. We want to definitely do more behind the scenes type content for you guys. It's just like, it's a little tricky. What?
Just yell at him.
All right, man.
Thank you,
sir. Thank you,
Who
pal.
can throw the window smoke?
I got it. Good, give me smoke.
I've heard these. Before. I'm going to. I don't trust this mitzvah.
Thanks for all the follows, by the way, guys. Thank you, thank you. You guys are all looking incredible. Don't let me forget, I owe you guys 10 gifted because Dirty D. Bax, thank you,
Another one,
man.
Con. He's all the way out, Con.
Under?
Done.
50. Nice.
One more.
Stairs.
B player left.
Careful, CT. Jungle.
Oh, I gave it to him. He's hurt. Minus 50.
Low, on the bottom.
Nice. Okay, I lied. I hit him once. I'm ass. I hope this shows any events are worth it if they're not full-blown major scale. No, me too, man. Just felt like a nice little get-together, you know? Vexy, thanks for 23-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Window.
I go short.
He window.
Skinny auto. I got cat. Sorry, bad comms. Late comms. Gotta get these comms up, chat. What the fuck am I doing, man? I think I heard one up with you. Careful, B.
I'd say. A lot of.
Yeah, I heard my teammate then.
Sandwich.
Just saying.
Palace, 2 sandwich. Yeah.
3.
One up, Con. Up, Con.
One jungle. Close, maybe.
One was lit. He was in Palace.
See? Take it. Maybe missiles right now.
Both. I looking for I met up with some guys from Austin. We met at the major to go to FML. We had a blast hanging out again in person. That's actually so fucking wholesome, dude. Hell yeah. Was it because of the Flock Goes To Discord? I'm just kind of curious. Yo, Coop, can I scout window? Because I'm just old and I like to do that.
Yeah.
I know, I'm saying, like, did you meet each other through their war?
Palace.
One out mid.
He might peek Palace fast purple. I'm not really watching it.
You're good. You just hide there. Have your right around.
B looks clear, guys. B looks clear.
If he peeks out, you swing off.
Yeah, be clear, please.
Tag day ramp.
Out A ramp.
And then go.
They went back.
Yeah, they ran away.
T-spawn. Mentors mid.
Yeah, they could go.
One's in connector. What the fuck on the left?
He's tagged.
Dead.
I'm still checking.
Have you an AK. One's bottom con.
Just keep it.
Hiding a con right now. Yeah. Chair one. He just went all the way back mid. They're in B. Top mid and the other two are B, I think.
E-box.
Two. Hold pushing. One more push.
Both on your right. Last guy
Was
cap.
that?
Short now.
Nice. Huge. There's an AK somewhere over yonder. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Huge.
Who's a similar red line to me, man? Whew. Nice. All right. We're so back.
Where?
Needed that.
We did. We got it.
Oh, that's cool as fuck, Warboss. Alright, alright. Flash on top mid.
Top mid, bro.
All's dead. Out A ramp one. He just kills me now. One out A ramp. Under. Last guy A. He might have jumped up Paul's.
Ah, he's close to him. Oh yeah, I'm locking in now, Pete. I'm locking the fuck in, Pete.
Oh yeah, I love that. Love that about you. Drop Coop.
Can you drop an M4 flum?
Oh, you said that the B player should always throw Molly and apps with the B player, but he doesn't. It's good to do when you're playing lower ranks, but no, I'm not going to be doing that. Not anymore. What'd you say? That was my last one.
Yeah, I'm down.
Havoc, thanks for 13 months per armor. Thank you. Nah, it's good when you're like playing with somebody you don't trust, but one under.
Palace one?
Sort of ran away.
If anything now, what I try to do is HE first and Molly under. Flashing over A for you. Oh, that guy is pissed.
Default last.
Look at him just a tactical nuke at his ass. I'm out of the Buffalo Bills, so I'm here now. I'm sorry, man.
Can you drop me an A4? A4, I mean.
Are you sad?
Can you drop me A4?
Yeah. Oh, somebody got you.
Thanks, sir.
Sorry, I was being a streamer.
No worries. Expected.
Somebody told me my land was awesome, so I had to go read it. Havoc, thank you again, by the way. So now I prefer to sit here like this and then wait for the rush, and then I bounce a nade here, and then I molly down here for the rush.
I see 1B.
So kind of like this.
2B at least.
Have one more. A, baby.
One van.
One truck and one F.
One van, one upper. Damn, their hit was so disjointed. They're both hurt 80. Damn, Flom on 4-3. I have been for like a year, big dog.
Bum was down.
What happened on your Anubis? But no, I mean, honestly, if it's like a big boy bug, posting that shit on Reddit will be the best way to do it. If it happens to me, it's one thing, and I will send it to him. But if it's like something in general, I'd rather you post it there, so that way they genuinely see shit more there. I don't want to be the deady. my role is not to be deady bug reporter. That would be fucking miserable.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Da, na, 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 na. What's 4-3 even do? Makes things it squishes your screen basically. So take somebody and then like go like this to them. You know what I mean? Like push their head down.
1 HP.
Flashing over. One triple. One's bench. He's bench smoke, close right.
That's the one to your left. Yeah, one's bench, A ramp. Yeah. You died from the bomb here, right?
Yeah. Fuck. I thought that jungle guy was gonna push towards me.
Nah.
I was hoping to get that guy after I threw the smoke. Have that guy come through jungle, then I maybe get out of it. I didn't know where he went.
Play 3A. Let's play 3A. They're just walking out A ramp right now.
That was right next to me, fuck.
Walking out A ramp balls.
Will my life change if I drink a white monster? I don't think so, but it'll change in the sense that you're gonna be enjoying life for as long as you drink that monster, you know? Right? Surely. At least that, like, I can't speak for you, but that's for me.
One's fast. One's fast A ramp.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how it works for me. I can't speak for others. Hashtag God.
Ace looks. Ready flash when I say?
I'm rotating early.
You just never mind.
Another one out.
One more sandwich. Oh, fuck. I didn't know you got there. Nice.
Stop over there somewhere.
It's fucking 5v5 at A, dude.
Not bad.
Very good PR answer. Well, you like FML lands happening? Generally, the monster are the fucking goats, man. Hey, Green, can you... Never mind, I lied. I'm dumb. Don't worry about it. Somebody drop me a flash. Anybody got an extra flash around here? Can you give me a flash? Thank you.
Flushing mid, B, 1A, 1B.
I'm down mid. Upper B1, and one under. I think it's all three.
One upper B. Yeah, it's B. Last two are upper B.
We have bomb.
GG's, boys. Perfect timing. Not even late for the lift. Let's go.
Nice.
GG's, boys. I blame Pete, though, Coop, for that taking so long.
Thanks for the game.
Yeah, GG's, man. We'll game it up some more. How long are you going to be on your CS arc for?
Who really knows? I won't give you any.
Yeah, no, last time you said you were streaming every day. You never came back, so... Maybe that's the secret. We don't ask you anything.
There you go. And then I just show up.
Yeah, this might actually be the trick. Guys, this might be it. I don't want to jump the gun here, but like, chat, that's for the 10 that I owe you from earlier. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can find a small up and coming streamer. What do we got? Trainwreck is doing a big boy case opening. I think he needs the raid. Bonamon stream. We'll give Bonamon some love. Bonamon was a tournament admin for me.
Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome that you had people do that for you.
I mean, he wasn't
Like from
supposed
chat.
to, but yeah, a lot of the people running it were from chat, which is cool.
That's sick.
All right, bro. Have a good day. All right. See you
All
tomorrow.
right, you too, man. Later.
It's Rain Host Bonamon, dude. He's currently casting Dust 2. Their like online tournament. Flamin', thanks for the primer. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for all the love today. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for having a good time, chilling with me. I know it's been a little weird on the co-streams. I've been a little out of it still. I'm not going to lie to you. But it's been good times, man. It's been good times. Good streams, really good streams. Don't forget to follow the stream before you guys get out of here. We're on our way to a milli, dude. On our way. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Have a good night, morning, afternoon. I'm going to be late tomorrow. Nori and I are heading out for some stuff, and we're having fun. So, later. See you tomorrow, but probably a little bit later if you're catching this VOD. But I'll catch you in the morning regardless. Bye bye. Be nice to Mr. Bonamont.